Alright, it's your boy Dreadhead Trucker. We coming back with another video talking about this, talking about that, talking about that, talking about this. Yeah. Talking about everything. Yep, yep.
What the hell? You said it was just a what?
It was just a cat. It was a cat. I sent the picture over to Checkmate. Checkmate got the picture. I ain't had your number, so that's why I shot you that. That was like putting that in the dollar. You know, every time you curse, you gotta pay your tithe. Put that in the bucket. So I fucked up. So I
Uh,
said, let me. I mean, it wasn't what you thought it was. It looked like it was, but it wasn't. I won't do nothing like that. I love this channel too much. Why the fuck would I do some shit like that?
I ain't know what the hell it was. I had to be sure. I ain't want to look at it.
Nah, even some people in the chat seen what it was. They even said it, and the people in the chat they said it was a cat. That's all it was, a cat. It's something to fuck up your eyes. But I understand it's kind of close to it. So if anybody do see it, they could flag it and say, "Oh shit, this motherfucker doing some crazy shit on there." But it was too close to it. Too
Fuck.
close to it.
Damn it, man. I done burnt my goddamn hamburger bun fucking with you.
No. I ain't on no shit like that, man. Like I said,
Damn
I'm probably the coolest guy. Take the time, man. Cook that burger.
it. Hold on. Where's my damn P.O. bud?
While Trigio cooking his food, prepping for the week, we apologize for the technical difficulties that we was having. And we'll get back to it. We're gonna try it again. The night shift has become. The night shift is here. You fellas got to put some WD-40 on your doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta crank up this truck. Should I do a pre-trip today? I don't know if I should open this hood. Yeah, we're gonna do a pre-trip because I ain't opened up the hood for a long time. We're gonna see if I still got that motor underneath that truck. Yeah, open up that
Hold
hood.
on, whoever in the back. Hold
Probably
on.
Blacktop or the other dude. Checkmate.
Hold on.
Whoever's in the back, just be
Oh
be
shit.
patient. Be patient.
These
Cook that burger,
goddamn
man.
ribs. Yeah.
Burger, ribs, chicken. Sounds like a barbecue over there.
Yeah. There you go. Black top. Yeah. Man, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Blacktop, for interrupting the show.
Oh no, I hey, I went back and see what it was. Yeah, but it just
It look
that
it look
shit
like
make
it's
you.
close. It's close. It's too
Uh huh.
close.
Yeah.
If anybody
Yeah.
see it, they might report it.
Yeah. Well, you two gonna think that's some bullshit. They ain't gonna play with it.
Yeah, YouTube ain't
Yeah.
gonna play with it. That's exactly what I thought. Yeah. So Trigger, he did the right thing. Maybe if we was
Yeah.
on, the other platform that we on, that might ride. But yeah, I like I said, I
Yeah,
love
you
this.
gotta troll the trolls, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you came back with some shit. Like, they were crazy. though.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
something to make the
man.
people happy. But yeah,
But yeah, man. What chick make hating ass at, man? He wanna talk about me a hater, man. That nigga, that's the real hater right there.
Damn.
Yeah. We gonna get to the nitty gritty, man. Yeah.
Oh, black
Where
top.
you where you at? Where you at, checkmate? Somebody I'm hating on somebody, man.
Get you some grain on that damn plate. What the hell? Yeah. Somebody got them. Y'all tag him a bit in that motherfucker. Oh yeah, I had to get that. I ain't. You know what? I glanced at it. I ain't even look good at it though.
yeah, I know that. I know that. It's so close to it. Like Black Top said, YouTube probably won't play with it.
Miss Richardson, I ain't seen you in a while. What up, Miss Joe, Miss Pearl, Rosemary? Salute to the chat, man.
Yeah, salute to everybody. Yeah. One man came up here and hit us with some technical difficulties. You know what I'm saying? He trying to troll the trolls. Hold on. Black cop ain't got no motherfucking signal. All right, damn, hold on.
And Miss Richardson came out, huh? The hell you been, Miss Richardson? Where you been, Miss Richardson? How's everything? Tanking, tanking? Is that what you still doing?
Damn, they got an active shooter in South Carolina.
Man, damn.
Turn this shit up.
People can't put the guns down, man.
No, 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 no. As long as they make them, people gonna have them. Shit, damn, she got 31,000 views. On that her truck caught fire. Had to put that one together.
You know, these the truck did it burn completely to the ground?
Nah, nah.
Okay, okay. Then you know when these trucks burn to the ground, at, the
Nah, I
way
don't
the
think a truck
economy.
with Quan.
Okay, yeah, when the economy is like this, there's a reason. Okay, shit, man. Somebody was driving my truck. It feels different, man. Damn, boy.
Which I got slipped see away.
Not all the time, but once in a while, whenever I guess the driver uses it, we got them hospital wipes, some sandy cloth, yeah, germicidal disposable wipes. Yeah, yeah, I still wipe this shit down like COVID. You gotta
Sometimes I
wipe it
got this.
down, man.
Nothing going on in these goddamn streets. What the fuck?
Checkmate.
Mm-mm-mm.
You cook that on that
Absolute.
charcoal grill?
Yeah, you know it.
Yeah, that's the best though, man. I got a propane. You know, I fool myself on that I fool myself thinking it's a charcoal grill by adding the pellets. I got a smoker tube and I put the pellets on the propane grill.
Hey, them pellets give good ass flavor.
Yeah, it do, but it's coming from a tube, a smoker tube, so it ain't really like charcoal like you got.
Yeah, charcoal take a lot of work.
You know, once you get that fire situated, you be alright.
Mm,
Let them coals burn, you be alright. Let
what
them
the
ashes get
hell?
off, be alright.
Man, my internet done froze up now. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, driver.
One man got a trigger. Trigger wire. are your gifted memberships so high? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
We
I
found
don't
out
know
one
why
man
my
got a
gifted
trigger.
memberships are so high.
Why are your gifted members so high? Why was the last live private? Who truck caught on fire at
Oh
Pekinwood?
shit! I didn't know, but thank you, Miss Richardson. I didn't know she gifted 5 memberships, man. Salute to Miss Richardson, man. I
How?
don't know. I don't
What she
know.
gave? What does that
She
mean? Gifted. What that mean? What she
see
gave five
right there.
memberships
She
to?
gifted 5 truck community memberships for a month. So 5 people, random people, get 5 memberships for a month. Salute to Miss Richardson, man. So she just spent 6 times 5. She still spent $30. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't even got no
So
exclusive content. We're gonna start putting up exclusive content soon, man.
and what?
Some
So the
members.
membership, I guess, is exclusive content though.
We ain't put up no exclusive content yet. We're gonna get to putting up exclusive content. But we ain't put it up there yet. But man, salute to her, man, for goddamn, you know what I mean, showing us support, man.
I see Miss Richardson here getting longer. Yeah, yeah. It's been a long time you've been growing though. They ought to grow.
Got that pecan wood, yeah.
Yo,
Now you talking that blacktop stuff. I
what's that?
mean, I mean, paper. I said blacktop. Paper be talking about that pecan wood and all that. It really like listen. If you got time and can do all that shit low and slow and maintain your fire and all that shit,
Yeah, we just
whatever.
using that code, man. You know what I'm saying? Code.
That should take time to perfect that type of shit. Ain't no, ain't no, ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Oh boy, the co-host ain't gonna like that. 5 gift memberships. Shit,
Hey, Blacktop
that
a
nigga,
troll.
that nigga gonna go berserk, boy.
Blacktop a goddamn troll, man.
Shit,
Blacktop, you a
that nigga,
troll, man.
that nigga about to drink the whole bottle of haterade now. Shit.
Hey, Blacktop. I forgot this nigga a troll. Trolling the fuck out of here. Yeah, salute to Miss Richardson for the 5 gifted membership. Ain't nothing up there right now, but we gonna get to it. We gonna start putting up shit.
Actually, what the people what they want to see. They want to get a membership. They might not want to see you working out. Ask the people at the membership what they want to see. What I want to see if I join a membership, I don't know. It's the trucking channel, so yeah, my views is different.
Hey, Trio. Whenever you do get back into your truck, just pop back out with the vertical live. You know what I'm saying? You know, in the
Story
morning.
time, right?
Yeah, just do your thing, man. I think that was popping for a minute, for real.
I like when he
Yeah.
had his brother up there, man. We had him girl when them had that girl, yeah, that pregnant one. You know, your cousin, man.
Hey,
He
yeah.
real with it, man. He real with
Hey,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that nigga lifestyle, man. I be trying to tell y'all. Well, paper ain't like that. Paper ain't like that, but it's what goes on out here. You know what I'm saying? These women out here doing whatever, however. You know what I mean? Hey, y'all seen that new movie? I've been trying to see that new movie for a second too. That it's on Apple TV now. I try to go see it in theaters.
Nah, Jay Stevens. It wasn't no XXX. It wasn't no XXX. Your eyes thought it was. See, y'all, some of y'all some horny freaks, man. That's the problem. Nah, Stevens. It wasn't no XXX. That was just my cat on the couch. I'm sorry to have my cat on the couch.
We hear you.
I think he a
Nah,
working man,
okay.
though.
Yeah, had he had me he had me thinking. I ain't even look. I just glanced. Like, what the hell is that? Oh, man, I couldn't blow it up after I took it down. Yeah, he good. I talked to him yesterday. Talked to him yesterday. I talked to him yesterday. Oh, we about to put something up there? What you got in your hand? Hold on. Yeah, he just got a little 80-day sensitivity back. Before you know it. Before you know it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on.
Take
Let
your
me
time.
hold
Take your
on.
time.
Hold on. Get my get my get it together. We ain't got man, nothing going on YouTube in the YouTube streets either. Mhm. Nah, nah, no. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. What we got? The red top. I don't got nothing. There ain't nothing big going on. I don't know. Yeah, ain't nothing going on around here around these parts. Frank Nitty live. Frank Nitty got a live going on. Oh, it's a lot. What's it? He left Prime for Western Express. He got 2,000 views. I wonder what's his reasoning for that. Slime pack. What we got? What we got going on? Man, it's a Sunday, man. Ain't really too much going on. Everybody editing up their stuff. Transmission won't be ready till Tuesday. So once he ready, pick that thing up, get my receipts, and drop that off. I'm gonna sit up there all day. I need to see what they doing all, all day. Oh, I ain't even see it.
Oh yeah, I seen it. They back. They out of the truck, man. That's a good thing. Like they said, he been driving 30 years. He got out the truck. Yeah, that's good shit right there. Yep, 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 yep. Good shit right there. Silence. I did tell them about the new liquors over here. You know, I did tell them about truck
Yeah.
community clips.
Huh? Everybody, you got one you want? You gotta cut it. Yeah, you gotta cut it. Yeah, out of been driving 30 years. I don't follow this shit. Y'all got the link to his page?
To what Frenchie and Red?
Yeah, I ain't never, I
Just
was
type
never
in.
watching him. Yeah,
Yeah, just type
let's
in
see.
Frenchie and Red trucking. Frenchie and Red trucking. You'll see it, but you ain't gonna understand where they was coming from. You know, all that shit they used to talk back in the day.
I mean, Frenchie, trucking Frenchie and Red. Oh, okay.
You, you see it, right? They up in blue. They was up in the blue light. He said he's 50 years old and all type of shit like that. He's 50 years old now. Yeah. CAJ said Frenchie got stretched out the truck by an ambulance in 2023. That's how they got a trucking. Yeah, 2023. Yeah. He said he was at the Loves and shit. Shit's crazy. Get help.
Oh, okay. This is it.
But he was a big dude before. He was in the hospital before that shit. I don't even know if you remember that shit when he was in the hospital chasing before that before he got out the stretcher out the truck and shit. He was in the hospital and shit for like a week. He recovered from that. And yeah, trucking would do it to you, man.
Why they all it? Man, man,
They ain't gonna show their face, you know. You ain't gonna see the face.
and they audio messed up. I ain't watching them.
The audio's not mixed up. It's a little low though, but you know it is what it is. That's what I say. It might for you. You're gonna be lost in the sauce because you ain't gonna remember all that shit how it was back in the day. It's like you got to. It's like Final Destination. You got to catch the first one before you catch any others, right?
Right.
Or you ain't gonna know what the fuck going on. Damn, this fucking truck vibrate like a motherfucker, man. Ah, man. Yeah, he back in college. Jason said he back in college. He don't want to drive anymore, but I still drive. Yeah, I think that's all of us, man. Fuck this driving shit, man. But see, when I talk about this driving shit,
So
people
I'm
will
going to
say
just tell
I'm
you
negative.
about the week I just had. And the reason I'm going to make this video is because I think it's important to not just share the successes in the trucking business, but also share the, I wouldn't call them failures, but I would call them roadblocks, obstacles that you will face. And who is this video going to be for? This video is going to be for people who are interested in becoming owner-operators, starting a fleet, growing a fleet, just pretty much anybody who desires to get into the business side of trucking. That's who this video is going to be for. And it's also for people who are already in it, and maybe they'll just enjoy the content and listening to somebody else talk about their experience as a owner-op or fleet owner. So I appreciate all of you for being here. And just to give a quick update of what I'm doing, right now I am on I-15 headed southbound. I'm headed down to Fontana, California. And I've got a load out of Fontana headed up to Sumner, Washington. It's right around the Seattle area up in Washington. So it's a nice long load. This load that I'm actually on, it isn't a load. I'm doing a trailer move, and I'm taking this empty trailer all the way over to this customer over in Fontana, California. And they're actually paying me loaded miles on this, so that's actually really nice to drive an empty trailer like 700 miles and get paid for it as if I'm hauling a load. So that isn't too bad. Yeah, so anytime I do windshield view videos, for those of
Well, I ended it live because we thought one man P-bombed us. You know what I'm saying? Getting extra explicit, but Yeah, I put the shit on private because I ain't seen it. I ain't got to look at it. Everybody said they looked at it. I ain't
Yo,
seen
what
it.
up? What up?
Try what it
What
do.
y'all? What happened?
One
No,
man, tell them what you did.
they seen a cat, you know,
All right,
and they
hold
thought it
on,
was
man. Okay, okay.
they thought it was you know P-bomb.
I got you. I got you.
I love this channel for too much to fuck over Tricky like that. You know, nah,
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't gonna do no shit like that. But you know,
You have
it's the illusion, you know. But I can understand if he's seen it. Imagine what YouTube would say. You
yeah,
know, YouTube going first. They're gonna look at it like, oh shit.
They got AI
Uh,
bots doing that. You know what I'm saying? They like an actual person sit there and review it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I want some box taking over, man. Hey, y'all taking
Uh
over.
huh.
What y'all gonna
Yeah, I
do,
heard.
man?
You heard 125 talking to his AI.
What you say? He was talking to his agent.
I think Trigger eating them ribs, man.
I don't know what
Barbecue
we gonna do.
ribs. What did he say? Was taking over what? Who he was talking to? Some agent or something? Who he was talking to
I'm
about taking over?
talking to Chat GPT. Sounding like a real person.
Oh yeah. Try to Some people make it as
Yeah,
a
but
relationship.
did y'all not hear Andrew Chasing Andrew Jackson talking to his Chat GPT? Talk about Lottie Dottie?
Nah.
Man,
You
that shit
see?
was crazy. What's the name of that video, Chaser? What was that video where he was talking to his
Oh
Chat
shit.
GPT and he was talking back? Sound like a real
Mm,
person.
damn.
Tribe. You even said it. Sometimes this AI is talking. It replaces your significant other.
Yeah, yeah. You talking about the dude that was dating AI?
Yeah.
Yeah, that unalive himself. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah,
I mean,
AI convinced him to commit to unalive himself.
yeah. Um, I believe it. Yeah, I mean, certain shit like that. Yeah, people gonna use it to talk to because I know some females that be soliciting that that pee, and they say yeah, some of these guys I don't even have sex with. I just some of them they just
Mhm.
want me to talk to them. They just want the
Yeah,
companionship. They ain't
yeah.
even gotta do anything. Just smile in their face and rub them down or rub them and, with the clothes on. Ain't nothing sexual.
Hmm.
They just want somebody to talk to. Maybe they lost their love, they lost their wife. I don't know, their loved one, their husband. I don't know. I can't pay
Damn.
to just have nobody in my face.
Yeah, yeah. Some only people out
Y'all
here,
ain't
man.
seen this video? Hold up. Y'all ain't seen this? Hold up.
You was holding it down the other day
All
on
right.
live though, man. I think you deserve some.
He deserves a what?
He's breaking up.
Try to bring it up. But listen to this though.
Run a lot of that scenario. See what it thinks. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hey there. I hope you're having a great day. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with or if you just want to chat.
Yeah, I got a question. I had a friend that came in the trucking industry around 2017. He was a lease driver. He had been leasing up until now. He didn't save up any money. He didn't purchase anything. Um, he made plenty of money in trucking, but he's behind on taxes. He don't have any retirement, no 401k, no IRA, no type of investing. He was 1099, so he didn't put in the Social Security or nothing like that. And he didn't get a car. He really didn't invest his money, and now he's getting out of trucking with absolutely nothing. Can you tell me, what do you think he went wrong?
It sounds like a tough situation. A few things probably played a role. One big factor is not setting aside money for taxes, especially being a 1099 contractor, because taxes can add up quickly. And penalties can accrue. Also, it sounds like he didn't prioritize savings or retirement, which is really crucial in the long run. And then on top of that, not having any investments or assets can definitely make it harder to transition out of trucking. It's definitely a lesson in financial planning.
What do you think he could have done differently?
Do y'all hear the chat GPT taking breaths, giggling, and some more shit? Like, what in the hell?
That shit sound crazy, man.
It sounds like a
Damn,
real fucking person. He done wrote the whole situation down and he done ran it back to him. But just watch,
damn.
just listen, just watch.
There are a few things he could have done to set himself up better. One would be to consistently set aside a portion of his income for taxes, maybe even work with an accountant to make sure everything's covered. Another thing would be to open an IRA or a solo 401k to save for retirement, even if it's a small amount at first. He could also invest in some assets like a vehicle that could be used for his business or even property, and of course having an emergency fund. And budgeting wisely would have made a big difference.
He told me he didn't want to get a house or get an apartment, anything like that, because he planned to live in a truck forever. But for whatever reason, he's still alive and he's no longer in a truck. Where does that mindset come from?
Yeah, that mindset is pretty common among some truckers who see their truck as their home and think it's a way to save money. It can come from a desire to minimize expenses and the convenience of always being on the road. But the reality is that it can become tough as circumstances change, like health or just the desire for stability. It's definitely a mindset that can make it harder to transition out of trucking eventually.
Do you think all truck drivers are eventually going to have to get out the truck and find a place to live?
I think for a lot of truck drivers, eventually having a stable home base does become appealing, especially as they get older or their lifestyle needs change. It's definitely not a one-size-fits-all, though. Some folks do prefer the freedom of the road and find ways to make it work long-term, but generally speaking, having a permanent place to live can provide a lot of stability and peace of mind.
So is it best for truck drivers to try to get purchase a home or perhaps save up enough money to get an apartment for maybe 20 years straight while they're in trucking, or should they just not save up at all and drive the truck and have the mindset that they're never going to get out the truck?
I think it's generally a good idea for truck drivers to have some kind of plan for the future, even if they love being on the road. Having a home base can provide a safety net and a sense of stability, which can be really valuable long term. Even if it's just renting an apartment or having a small place, it can help with mental and emotional well-being. Plus, it can make transitions easier if they decide to retire or shift careers. So having that safety net is definitely a smart move.
What advice would you give somebody that's a 1099 lease driver or a 1099 company driver right now that does not have any type of assets, no money saved up? What type of advice would you give them if they're still in trucking and let's say they got about 10 more years of trucking left?
For someone in that situation, the key is definitely to start building a financial foundation as soon as possible. I'd suggest a few things. First, set aside a portion of every paycheck for taxes so they don't end up in a bind later on. Second, start saving for retirement, even if it's a small amount at first, like opening a solo 401k or an IRA. Build an emergency fund, maybe a few months worth of living expenses, so they have a cushion. And finally, try to find ways to invest in assets that can generate passive income, whether it's something related to the trucking business or something else entirely. The sooner they start, the more secure they'll be down the road.
Do you see this shit? Like, that motherfucker is a motherfucking assistant in your pocket. Now, that's not live. He just did a video where he was asking Chat GPT. Oh, I got Chat GPT. Everybody, I done got Chat GPT. I mean, you just ask the question. Basically like Google. Except for you could make like printable versions that give you an example. They can write up something for you, make it either formal, straightforward, or all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, to DL shit, like, I mean, if somebody listen, if somebody would have told, like, say when I first got into trucking, shit, I won't even fucking making fucking, I won't even making $600 a week. I was like, shit, nigga. I'm like, hold on, this can't be like. I done went and got my hazmat, all this shit, and I, of course, for me, I wanted to be home. Like, it won't know, you know what I'm saying? I'm too close to a port not to be home. So home every day was my thing. Got my hazmat. I'm thinking like, if you get your hazmat, you know, I'm thinking you just gonna skyrocket to that 70, 80,000, even if you know what I'm saying. Even if you brand new, you know what I'm saying, nigga. Boy, was I wrong. So if you'd have told me back then, I could take my paycheck from 600 to 1600 plus, all I gotta do is goddamn uh uh um lease a truck. Shit, I would have signed on the dotted line too. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Oh nigga, shit. If we ain't have platforms like this platform, or like, my all time favorite, Mr. HT Logistics and all that shit. And I came in, you know what I'm saying? I won't dead broke, so I came in the game with a little paper. I was gonna put 10,000 down on the at 576. That was 30,000 with 600,000 miles. When I was gonna put 10 down, older 20, lease on with Snyder. Snyder only need 3 months. But boy, my driving record was so up from the floor. I got a certain type of background. I got all types of driving on suspended, driving with no license. You know what I'm saying? Any type of driving charge you could have, I damn near done had it. You know what I'm saying?
I had them too. But the thing is, I switched states, and when you switch states, boy, hey, it's like you got a clean record, man.
Boy, hey, look,
Like,
if I'd have known that, boy, I'd have went to my mama house so fast up in PA. I'd have used that address so fast.
and
I'm telling you.
when I went from Missouri to Illinois, nigga, they was like, go get your record from the DMV. I said, man, this motherfucker should be long. I went there, nigga, a clean sheet, nothing on that motherfucker. I say, huh? Hey, but some of them DOT officers, like I had an officer pull me over. He pulled up my shit because it was in Missouri. He said, man, how the fuck you get a license, man? You know what I'm saying? And then he figured it out. He's like, oh, you in a different state. You in a different state from where all these damn tickets was. Yeah, that shit was crazy, man.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, if I'd have known that little Timmy, see, that's a gym fit. Anybody trying? Matter of fact, hey, look, I might tell my brother that, like, hey, listen, we're gonna use this address. We're gonna get your
Yeah.
license out of state, then go get your CDL. You
Uh-huh.
know what I'm saying? So when they pull up your driving record, you ain't got nothing for that state.
Right. Jason,
You know what
man,
I'm
why
saying?
you put Lottie on blast like that, man? You done had on, you done had chat. What is it, GPT? Talking
Uh
about the
huh.
man? That's crazy work, man.
Yeah,
Damn.
gotta use him as an example, man. Ain't like that. I've been trying to help him, what, 7 years straight?
Yeah.
Yeah, so use him as an example. Maybe we can help other future truck drivers or something so they don't go down that same path.
Yeah. Hey, I'm with you. One thing Chaser said, Checkmate had asked him, man, Lottie finna get this truck, man. You think he gonna do it? That nigga Chaser said, man, well, we'll see when we get there. I say, damn, he ain't even got faith in his own boy. But I get it, though.
But he known him a lot longer.
Man,
He
Yeah,
done seen he done
exactly.
seen it all before.
yeah, so many
Yeah.
That's
years
what
that went by. I mean, shoot. I was
Oh,
trying to figure out how you're gonna save up the money. $7,500. Where you gonna get that from?
yeah, that's crazy work, man. Man, salute to Lottie though. Pretty sure he might be doing all right. What are you, a fleet manager? I mean that position that could be about a it
Man,
could be about a $60,000
let me
line,
tell you about lease drivers now. Unless they FaceTime you and you see them behind a desk that somebody offers or they show you a
Yeah,
paycheck,
yeah,
until you see that, he had the
yeah.
Russians.
Man. Mm, mm, mm.
That's what I'm going with. He working with the Russians. He don't want nobody to know until I see otherwise.
It's like how the fuck can a driver get a fleet manager position unless you apply to that motherfucker, or if you at the company of that, that you got that position at.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he applied for the positions. He applied for a lot of positions, forklift, stuff
Outside the
outside of
trucking,
trucking, but
I got
he said he landed in fleet manager. Uh, it's just after he said he landed it, I ain't heard nothing since. So, more than likely that just means he back at the Russians.
you. Damn. Well, Adam say I need 8 tires.
I think, man, you see, leasing a truck or working for the Russians, that's embarrassing. It's to the point that where people don't even want you to know, man. I can't tell nobody I'm leasing a truck. Can't tell nobody I work for the Russians because it's too embarrassing. But anytime you in a losing position, you don't need nobody to know that, man. Hey, you ain't gotta let everybody know I'm losing. I just keep losing. I just keep repeating the losing.
Man, how
Shoot,
could leasing a truck be embarrassing? I mean, some niggas winning leasing, ain't they? Just
yeah, like 1%.
hold on, yeah, is it safe to say Josh winning?
Yeah, but look how long it took.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Well, we can't say for sure he went it. I ain't never seen none of the checks, but
yeah.
it appears that he's a lot smarter than he was, years back.
I got
I don't know, but then he kind of scared me because yesterday he said he went from Los Angeles to Miami and dead headed to Jackson, Mississippi. That ain't making no sense right there.
you. Yeah, I think he said it won Miami. It was above Miami, not that
Yeah,
far down.
Plant City or something.
Yeah, yeah,
It was making sense up until the deadhead part. 'Cause that's the same check. That's just it's like you just threw away the money on the check.
yeah, yeah.
The weekend ain't over with, so he got to pay for fuel to get from the bottom part of Florida all the way to Jackson, Mississippi. He gonna drive there today. So how much fuel is that? Six to $1,000?
I mean,
Shit.
I guess when you making money, when you grossing out, you know what I'm saying? You just add that. That ain't a little, nothing but a little cash.
I don't know, man. Could have hit a $3,000 paycheck, but turned it to 2,000.
Yep, yep.
But nah, I think he's a lot smarter nowadays. But it's kind of like the leasing, like a dead end. It's like what comes next.
Yeah.
People getting older, man.
Why your boy,
Josh 37 in
41 got leasing
January.
too? Yeah, I know.
damn.
Been driving, it mother 37, been driving 20 years. They're like, what the? Hold on, Josh. Hey, but why your boy PH don't listen to you, man? I mean, have you tried to, you know
See,
what I'm saying?
I
You ever
only
talk to him?
so far the only conversations me and PH had is how to increase his YouTube, which
Yeah, yeah.
that didn't work. But as far as trucking go, the reason why I don't talk to him about trucking is because he keep making videos saying he don't want to own no truck. So it's pointless to talk to me
Yeah,
because I'm not gonna push the leasing. So
yeah.
if he ever said, "Man, I'm gonna go and try out there. I'm gonna try one time to own a truck," oh, then we okay. Well, then we got plenty of help for him.
I mean, I don't think he got people around him for real that own trucks. So
Right.
I
Yeah, I
don't
already
think it
said that.
ain't that he don't want to own a truck. It's that he ain't got the information at hand like that. Like he done said in the past that he'll never lease a truck again, but he leasing a
Yeah,
truck. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I remember.
So yeah, I think he just ain't got the information ain't around him like that. You know, everybody either a company driver or leasing a truck
Yeah, what I or
or buying a truck. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't a cash truck. It ain't paid for equipment.
right. What I be concerned about with PH is what's the end goal and what happens if he go through what Frenchie went through? Like if they pull him out the stretcher, he can't drive a truck. Where on earth is he going?
Uh,
Homeless shelter?
yeah. It was somebody that said that. Who the fuck said that? That if they didn't have a Trucker Brown when he had his stroke, he said that if he ain't have his old lady, he would have been in a nursing home. You know what I'm saying? Right
Hmm,
after that stroke.
I didn't even hear that.
You know, he said
Damn.
his family wasn't there. He said his family wasn't there. Wasn't nobody there for him, but his old lady. He was
Was
like,
he too far away? I don't know where he live. His family from here. I don't know where he live at now.
I don't know where he at right now, but I'm pretty sure his family was farther away. But the
Yeah, they
thing
are.
is, I think they said fuck it. Like he ain't telling us everything. You know what I'm saying? He ain't telling us everything because it don't matter how far your family is. When it's life or death, we gonna travel. No matter what, we gonna put everything to the side. Ain't even got money. We gonna go in debt traveling for our loved ones. You know what I'm saying? That might be the last time we see you, nigga.
I mean, from my understanding, there's not that much family. It's just his dad and the other brother. But I think the other brother, I think he went
Can't.
to the military. Yeah, did he quit trucking for the military or something like that?
I ain't heard from him since he hit that bridge or something.
And dad, shoot, man, he see his dad kind of retired. He probably ain't drive trucks no more. So that's kind of probably just say, man, I come, but man, people that age they could be scared to get on flights or they looking at it like as a financial problem. The trucking money done stopped for him. So
Mm. What he say? He said all his family dead. Oh, I ain't know that. So, well, he
yeah,
did. I
that's what I
mean,
was
I heard
saying.
him
It's
say,
not that many
man,
people
fuck
left.
his family. His only family is his old lady. So,
Yeah.
you
I
know,
heard that too.
who was he saying? Fuck his old dude.
To me, they weren't really close like that.
That's what I think too.
Yeah, they kind of the turning point for them was, if you ask me, when Loshawn started talking to him and leasing, and Dad was talking about running the fleet with the cash trucks. Man, that leasing, I didn't see leasing broke up so many friends and family throughout the last couple of years. Man,
Man, Did y'all hear Low Shine new venture? He said he
new
finna
venture
retire out
with
of
throwing
trucking.
the towel in. Yeah, it
He
ain't
said
working
he
right.
finna
It ain't
retire.
doing good for him, man.
He said he going into sports betting 100%.
Yeah, he already been 100% the last 20 years.
No, he said he done. He
Yeah,
said he retired. He got a retired day out of trucking, and he
nah,
100%. He finna crank it up.
yeah. If you ask me, school back in, he back coaching the high school. That's how you get. He jumped out the truck to go do that, and he just gambled that money on the side. And I'm assuming they didn't finally paid off the house, and the bills just ain't up there no more. That's what I
Yeah,
would hope.
yeah,
Problem is, even though he was preaching don't own nothing, he was making sure he was owning. He was owning the house. Everybody else out here, he left behind with fucking nothing, no house, no nothing. These motherfuckers just
yeah,
making sure that he got him a house though.
yeah. On which
He
one you
got his
right?
family in the house. Shit, everybody else that follow behind that bullshit ain't got a goddamn thing. And shoot, TB wasn't there at the
Oh,
apartment if he didn't meet the girl and she taught some sense into him. I was trying to tell like that. He kept on trying to get a girl free. I said, like that, man, ain't no girl finna live with you in this damn truck.
Yeah, yeah,
She got to
And
be down on. She got to be
like,
down on her luck.
yeah. And I'm like, bro, you can't ask that stuff from no jail, bro. You in the jail.
well, I guess if you're getting the money and you get a hotel room whenever you need to, I mean, now she ain't gonna be high class, but she gonna be your class. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How long are you gonna stay? So a truck driver, 80 Now, a woman that got a CDL, she'll understand. Maybe she'll, stay longer. But one a non-CDL woman, oh, I say, man, about 2 weeks, you got some problems on your hand.
So I mean,
Especially when you're in a lease situation, not getting no money at that. You got to think about that. It's not like they're getting money with the truck. Shit.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, we talking about riding 7 days and having negative paychecks.
yeah, yeah.
Meanwhile, you done fooled the lady into thinking you out here busting 4,000 a week or some shit.
So yeah, I mean, you tell them that gross number, shit. You went. I mean, shit, yeah, baby. I just done gross 6,200 this week. You know what I'm saying?
As soon as she get in the truck,
Shit.
it's time to show approve. Vladimir playing with the loans. God
Hey,
damn.
that's crazy work. Man, salute to Lottie though, man. I thought he was gonna get to it, man. Get his
And
own truck.
now that she really love you, she'll take the journey with you.
Nah, Lottie,
But
ouch. He trying to fix his
if
credit,
you
man, so
already
he can get
got
a
a girl,
vehicle.
that is different than trying to get a girl and then tell her, "Come on, let's come on the road with me." Women,
Oh,
most
yeah.
of the people our age got kids and stuff.
Yeah.
Man, got jobs. You asking them to depend fully on you, but you
Yeah.
really, it's out there. It's really rare.
Some females you look up and find a few of them that want to get on the truck, but guess what? She getting on the truck for that. You got your dependent. You know what I'm saying? Like everything on you, the food, the lunch, the shower, like you out here paying
She
for
look,
everything.
she got to be into a lifestyle. You see, is she down to pay the cut while you driving? Cause you got to get that load there.
Yeah, yeah,
Or she trying to stop at every outlet in every city.
yeah. Well, the one that's gonna get on the truck,
You
yeah,
gotta
she
think a
picking the pick up.
non-CDL driver, they think of life is y'all go anywhere. Y'all going to Six Flags and hitting every mall, and she don't realize you was a whole slave in this damn truck, and she just subjected herself to the penitentiary.
Yeah, you in a
Yeah.
Hey baby, what we
it's
finna
a
do? We got
rolling
hit.
it's a rolling goddamn 100 square foot box.
We gotta do 900 miles tonight, baby. Lay back. What?
Hold on, what Ty say? Not if she really love you, she will take the journey with you.
Oh yeah, and y'all gonna be
Which I think
divorced
makes
and broke up and all kind of shit. I don't worry, she gonna take the church. Like I said, they all gonna get in the truck.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's just how long is it gonna last? Not too long. And it be
that.
different. See, to make it last, it'd be different if, hey, we finna get in this truck. We just need $20,000 to put down on this house. Oh, okay, well, we can ride, however long we need to ride to stack the money.
Yeah,
But there is no goals. We just riding just to be riding.
yeah.
How long we gonna ride?
I mean, I think it's all in that female. Like, it's some females out there that they like that adventure. I mean, they just, they ain't got nothing really going for themselves. I mean,
But yeah, I'm about to say
they
they
open
can't
to new
have
adventures.
nothing going. Like nothing going. You know what I'm saying? They gotta live with their
But
grandma.
but you,
They
you,
ain't
you
got
gotta
no
think
There you go.
though,
kid.
a
There
truck
you go.
driver that's working a 70-hour clock, getting 10 hours, 34-hour reset, she'll rather be with him than somebody working with the rest has got to do 700 to 900 miles every day, 7 days a week. Truck can only stop at Love's for goddamn some fuel.
Fuel. Fuel, yeah. Fuel and go grab your bite. Fuel, go grab your bite and go.
Because
You got
if
to
you
get out the
if you
truck. You got
don't
to go.
deliver the load, you're in a hole. You're the lease driver, so it's not much wiggle room. Like it's just a penitentiary on wheels.
All she gonna do is look out that window and see truck stops.
Yeah, 15 hours straight every day. As soon as she get to ask you, hey, well, when we gonna stop by the mall? Now y'all arguing. Y'all arguing because you told her y'all were gonna go stop by the mall, be going out to eat. Ain't none of that shit going on. I
I
was
mean,
like, I did
I
this a
think
couple
it'll
of
get
times, so
old
I didn't
eventually.
see the results.
Yeah.
He definitely didn't try it about. I think I've seen him try a good 4 times. Same result, man. Them women is not finna live in that truck with you, man. They wasn't living in the truck when you met them. They ain't gonna be living in the truck afterwards.
Mhm. Nah.
I mean, but
Yeah.
shit, who's gonna live in a truck like that? I mean, ain't
A
no
lease
wrong with
driver,
having a plan, having a goal, having a plan. Like, hey, baby, we finna run up a hunting piece. You know what I'm saying? We finna run this shit up. We finna buy us a crib, and you know what I'm
right?
saying?
But now what lease driver got that plan? Except maybe 1% of them.
Yeah, yeah,
Most lease
yeah.
drivers I talk to don't want to own nothing. As a matter of fact, that's all of them. All the ones I know, they don't want to own nothing. So therefore, you die in a truck. That's what I tell
They,
them.
they wanna own that truck. That ain't true. They wanna own that truck.
No, they don't want to
Yeah,
own that truck. I think just look at PH. He already told you. You don't want to own no truck. Johnson don't want to own no truck. Lying out his shit.
no, Josh
Towards the
want to
very
own a
end of his
truck.
career. No,
Josh
he don't.
definitely want to
Johnson
own that
already
truck.
told you
That
that.
motherfucker want to own that truck, man.
I
He's
go
still
by what
chasing
they
the blue.
said that come out their mouth. He said he don't want to
Josh
own
is
shit.
still chasing that blue title, man. He just ain't saying it. He want to get that motherfucker and tell you that I got it, nigga. Hell, your cash truck, nigga.
Oh, well, he did that with the reefer, so he's already proved he could. Well, it was a reefer, but
How long did that last? Motherfucker was broke in 30 days. Damn.
yeah. I'm over here listening to what Grant Cardone said today. He said, man, by 2026, 2027, your $1,900 rent gonna be $4,000. See, I'm listening to people like that own goddamn 40,000 houses. Oh, I heard that right there. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like truck drivers gonna be dead in the truck for life.
So
That's
what's
what they
gonna
got
drive up
waiting
the
when you
price?
get out the
What's on?
truck.
I mean, did he
Well,
say
so
mortgage or did he say rent?
well, the way he broke it down, say they just leave interest rates the way it is,
Yeah,
or it don't come down.
yeah,
They think that home building is gonna stop because it's you gotta build homes for profit. If ain't no
yeah.
if you building homes, ain't nobody buying these motherfuckers because interest rates so high. Then the only thing you left with is what's already built. And once
Mm-hmm.
everything is built is taken, it's like, okay, well, how do I make money now? Okay, well, whatever I own, hey, I mean, ain't nobody buying no new houses because they can't afford it. So your $1,900 rent gonna be 4,000. Next thing you know is mom, dad, and the son and everybody paying rent. That's what they want.
Damn.
Everybody in the house, yeah, I'll pitch together, get my 4,000.
Damn.
Cause he said they looking to tear down all the older houses, like grandma houses and the ones built back in the 1950s and 60s. They already done that shit here in Nashville. All them older houses, they done bought them up, tore that shit down. They put $700,000 house right there where grandma house used to be. That $50,000 house that ain't nobody want because it was too old and you gotta rehab it. Don't worry, white man gonna come through. He gonna knock that some bitch over. Knock it over. He gonna pay the 50,000 now. He gonna get grandma, make sure grandma's straight. He gonna buy the little $50,000 house. He gonna demo the whole entire thing, and he gonna come build his $700,000 house. And guess how much rent is? $4,000. And you gonna
Yep.
be looking at. Oh, matter of fact, I'm passing the son right now. Let me show you what he did right here. Turn my camera on. Show you grandma now. Oh yeah, flip this some bitch around.
You definitely see a damn sure a lot, nigga. They got
Damn.
$500,000 houses in the hood
See,
around
this
this
was
motherfucker.
grandma
Take your
houses
camera
right here.
sideways.
Oh,
Yeah.
sideways like that.
No, the other way. You had it the
No,
right
no, no.
way.
You good. You good. You good. Night.
Oh, like that.
You
Yeah.
good, man.
Yeah.
You good. Your camera on automatic. You safe.
Now, could have got these
Uh,
houses. He
which
didn't
one?
want
Like the
that, so here's
I
what
like
they got waiting for you right here.
The condominium.
They got the shit houses so motherfucking close together.
Man.
700,000.
How much you think that was going for? The inside
700 on
the roof.
Zillow. And you sitting over there like, man, who in the fuck can afford that? Not a truck driver. That's who ain't gonna afford it.
That's a fact.
Man, they
that's
portion
why.
on
That's why I
Memphis
can't buy a
cement.
house in Nashville now. I can't afford it. I couldn't afford it when I was working at Lowe's. I was like, damn, I can only qualify for if I stay a whole year and make 100K. They only gonna let me borrow 3 times the 100K, which is 300,000. But goddamn, if all the 300,000 houses are already taken, and they ain't building them, well, they build new houses, but all the new houses they build, it cost 700 plus.
You could afford it, man. It's just the houses that you're looking at. I'm pretty sure I can pull up some houses in Nashville that's ready to move in. That's going for about 60 right now.
60. You go
About
pull up
60.
Zillow, see what you can find.
Now, I'm sure it might not be the best neighborhood though. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I got you. See if you can find it.
Let me see.
You might be
Now, I
talking
know
about
it's in
Memphis.
Memphis and Alabama,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I don't know
Memphis.
about no
Yeah, Memphis.
Nashville.
You got Nashville's on the way up. That's why they took that TA out of there. They don't want them truck drivers at that TA. No, we ain't want no truck drivers.
Well,
We gonna bring the money in.
the Titan Stadium bought that. You know, they
Yeah,
built a new Titan Stadium in front of it.
yeah. They don't want no truck drivers. No, we don't want no truck
Yeah,
drivers.
they bought that parking lot out. That's Titans
We gonna
parking
get
now.
more. Yeah, we gonna get more money from that parking lot versus the truck drivers.
Oh yeah, they definitely are. They turned that parking lot. I want to say it's a good 400 spots now for cars. Yeah, 400, and anytime it's an event, that should be like
$20.
$50.
Yeah, $20, $50.
Shit.
Yeah.
But that's the closest parking to the stadium because as soon as you walk out this motherfucker, you in the stadium. If you want to get that close, so must got that $50.
Damn.
I ain't got nothing. I put under 100,000. They motherfuckers ain't got shit popping up.
Man, ain't
You
got
got
nothing, man.
You got Nashville on the way up. You got Murfreesboro.
It's a hard on the truck driver out here in Nashville, man. We don't make enough out here. We don't make enough. That's why I'm trying to go ahead and 'cause I see what's going on. I need to find, I need time for me to go back to school and yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna be stuck in that truck, and by the time you get out by ambulance or however way you get out, and you gotta come live in the real world and grant talking about $4,000 in rent, you ain't got no girlfriend, you ain't married, somebody split all that bullshit with. Women already ain't trying to go 50-50, so they going 100-0. And my 100 right now can't afford shit in Nashville. So, yeah, I need to goddamn reposition myself.
I think
Damn.
the only thing, these all double wides and shit. They going for 130. Yeah,
But where you staying at right now, chasing, you could flip that house. Just keep it. Save that shit until it grows.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah, the
got a
house
lot of
we
equity.
got it
You got a
appraised
lot
for
of equity.
374.
Oh yeah. Give it a couple more years. Maybe about 500, half a mil.
Yeah, that's the only way I can live in Nashville, staying right there. But see, I'm trying to move to Memphis, so that's why I'm still working to try and get a house in Memphis before they gentrify that motherfuckers. That's next. See, Elon Musk already starting to take over in Memphis. He got the XAI. He didn't put that plant there. It's just a matter of time. Or he bought out all them houses for 50,000. Bought the whole block of houses. They thinking, damn man, we got I'm finna have a new landowner. They came in with that dumb truck and them motherfucking crane and bulldozed all that shit. Yeah, nah, ain't no houses going on right here. We got this plant
They
with
got
no
and
workers in it.
they got them luxury buildings over there. Where's that at? Sam or whatever on 40. Sam what's that damn highway, man? Sam something, man.
In Memphis.
Yeah. What's the name of that highway
I
over there?
don't know. I ain't been to Memphis in like 5 years.
Yeah, they got some luxury buildings over there. It's like a downtown. It's like an industrial area.
Mm. So they working on it then. It's just a matter of time. That's why I try to tell truck drivers, man, it's best like if I was PH, I would be trying to get like a $50,000 house, 60,000 right now before those houses just don't exist no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because once you get the house, even if you get a mortgage on it, at least you can always fix it up over time. But what you can't do is qualify for a $400,000 house. Nah, how you
yeah,
gonna do that driving a truck? We can
yeah.
qualify for a 50. You can add on to it. You can add the rooms to it. But trying to qualify for that 400,000 mortgage, oh, they want tax returns, W-2s. You need to be making at least 150. You got to put 20% down, 80,000 down. Where you gonna get that from? That 80,000 you put down, you could have bought a whole house back in the day. That's how it's gonna need to start talking about.
No, it's a fact.
Shoot. Next thing we're gonna be talking about, well, can't get no more houses. That's the land still cheap. Maybe we can get a double wide until you see what they're doing here in Nashville. Here, you want a double wide now?
PH ain't gonna
Other
be
than
able to
thirty
do it though.
thousand.
PH can't stay in the hood. He damn near scared, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He act hard, but he can't stay in the hood. Like he too scared. He too
Yeah,
scared, man.
yeah,
But the problem is, what people don't want to own a mortgage. I was like this before.
yeah. I don't
Like,
want no
damn.
mortgage.
Yeah, yeah, I was like that. Like, damn, I got a mortgage for 30 years. That shit was scaring me. Like,
Yeah,
damn. I mean,
Right.
I don't want to pay. I don't want to be at my. I don't want to be in the same
If it's
spot
two
for 30
thousand a
years.
month, now if it's like maybe under 1,000. Like our mortgage at the house right now is like 700. See that right there? I don't mind paying that. Although I wouldn't be trying to stretch it no 30 years, but I feel like no matter what I do for the next 30 years, I can afford 700 a month. But 2,000 a month, man, if just one thing go wrong, your ass is fucked. This our time for
It's all
foreclosure and all.
bad.
You're gonna be like dirty trucking trying to catch that shit up. Oh, she get evicted tomorrow. No, 26 Tuesday.
God damn.
Oh, I got to watch that. I'm trying to see because I been trying to learn from the older truck driver, man. What if
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
me in that position at that age? Because I didn't buy shit. I'm trying to see where do you go? I don't know. I don't know where she going. She gonna live in a car or I don't
But
know.
she can't live in a car. That
well,
Uber.
she ain't got
She got.
kids, do she?
Yeah, her
No,
son
no. Oh
homeless
yeah,
too.
yeah. She got a son. Her son homeless too. Her son was living with her.
Is she grown? She a adult?
Yeah, he grown. He probably
Yeah,
probably
she
like
in a yeah.
20s, 30s.
Well, honestly, she in an okay situation. I mean, it ain't the worst situation for her. You know what I'm saying? Like she ain't got
Well,
no small
she trying to
kids.
leave. She trying to leave Michigan, so she feel like she can have. If she gonna lose everything, she might as well leave the state and start again some other state.
But
Yeah,
that's what they say. That's what they say. When they fucked up, to start all over. But it's not even the
Right.
state, man. It's not even the state. It's
Oh
the
no, it's not the
person.
state. Cause I'm sitting over there like, bro, she in Detroit, Michigan, where houses is $30,000. Well, she can get in a truck, drive a year, and own a whole house. I don't get it.
She was leasing. That leasing fucked her up.
Oh yeah, 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 that, yeah,
If she was a company driver, set her ass down for fucking 2 years or 3 years, she would be straight.
yeah. She was leasing at Western Express, making about 600 a week. Just
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't get it,
Mm-hmm.
man. Trying to make this $600 work. It wasn't COVID. Could you imagine that? So we had a truck driver and everybody making the most money ever. She leasing a truck, making 600 a week. Western Express just pocketing everything.
the paper say who y'all talking about. I think they talking about a female dirty trucker.
Yeah,
Yeah, dirty
yeah,
trucking.
dirty
A
trucking
older,
on YouTube.
older lady, 50. I think 50 years old.
Yeah, 50 folks, something like that.
Let's
If
ask
we
Chat
as a truck driver
GPT.
can't afford them houses, where's the money? Jobs that can afford them houses. Good
Wait a minute, which
question.
houses? Talking about Detroit?
He's,
Them 30,
he said he's
40,000?
no. He's just saying if we as truck drivers can't afford them
Hey,
houses, so whatever
we're
house
only
your
looking at
Oh,
truck
seven
may
oh,
hundred
cost.
oh,
thousand in Nashville.
no,
In
no.
Nashville,
You,
yeah,
you got you got
it's
to look
seven
at the
hundred thousand
average
dollar house.
income now in 2025. The average income is over six figures. Almost
Hmm?
everybody make more than truck drivers, man. You know, a lot,
Hold on,
you
no,
got
no, it can't
you
be.
got
You
you
just
got
one
based off
person or
household
together?
income.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
these
I
are
was just gonna
household
say
income.
household.
Yeah,
Right, right.
everybody with a house is making more than a truck driver because there's more than one person living there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Cynthia,
you looking?
the Showtime, pull up the content for review. What you talking about, content? You talking about the female paper? I think they already watched the last video of it.
They just put out a video today, about a minute ago. I think it's
Yeah,
on the notification right here.
I shouldn't even watch that shit because I ain't even subscribed. Her ass popped on my algorithm. I say, damn.
No, you can't miss that. No, no. no. I got to watch. I'm trying to figure out. I try to get an idea so I can tell these male truck drivers, you know, when their career comes to you, I'm trying. Hey, well, this what dirty trucking did. You know, you got to try to see if you can get an Uber and rent a Uber from the airport and live in a car, live in the
Here
back
you
seat or
go.
something.
If you
I,
want a
I don't know, man.
$700,000 house, you gotta put $140,000 down.
For
Yeah.
how much?
hundred and
No,
forty
no.
thousand dollars
See,
at
see, see.
20%. At
The news
20%.
in Nashville got to put 50% down. Like if the house 400,000, you got to put 50% down because what they were saying here in Nashville, the reason why you can't put like 3.5% down or 10 or 20 is because say you put 10% down or 3.5, your monthly
So you
note
got to
is
cover
way
that
well
PMI
over $3,500.
because you got
So
to
they
cover
like
that
in order to
PMI.
make that affordable, you got to put almost $250,000 down to get your monthly note under 2,000 just so you can afford it. Yeah, okay, it's like okay,
Well,
well, who putting that down? Not me. I ain't flipping no food putting
yeah.
that down. But what I can do is try to get these $60,000 houses before Elon Musk knock them hoes over. Shit, the grind already told you what his plan is with the rent. 4,000 a month, and we know when you don't pay that rent, you got less time. Oh, no, they filing for eviction. They gonna get you out of there. They
You still
nah,
got
they more that's guaranteed to
3
get you
months.
out of there.
No,
The
about
bank may
3 or
try to
4
work
months.
with you if you got a mortgage, but
No,
shit,
hell no, not with a mortgage. Even with a mortgage, shit, they go
oh, they
maybe
ain't
about
working with
4
you.
months. About 4 months. That's all you got. About
Ah,
4 months. It's damn near like a car, nigga. It's like a car.
shit,
4 months. They filing paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you go to them and try to, kiss ass, and and yeah, they probably try to recreate, not refinance, but work something out with you. That's what I'm
yeah. Well, you got bankruptcy that you can file too to kind of delay it too.
saying? Yeah, that's
It's
crazy.
like ways to delay it, but their rent, oh, you ain't got nothing. You just out of there. You got. If you're a girl, and then maybe you renting from a guy, you could work something, do the oldest profession in the book. But other than that, us guys, Mr. Charlie ain't having it. And we know he ain't having it.
1099 Kings. I don't know. You say thank God for the VA loan. I don't know. So you say you got a VA loan?
Yeah, that's like one of them one percenters.
Loan. X say learn what's in your loan package. I agree. That's a fact. Because when I got a loan on a mortgage, they cover 100%. I ain't have to put shit down. I ain't have to put down the 3%, 5%. They cover 100% of the loan. If I would have put 3 to 5% down, it would have only dropped my monthly payment down. I think like $17, $20. So they was like, shit, man, you better off keeping it. Unless you're gonna come with 20% down to get rid of that PMI, it wasn't no
Yeah,
need to push it down. You know what I'm saying? That was on my loan, but your credit had to be a certain level though too, for them to cover 100% of the loan.
yeah. The only way you gonna make a $400,000 house work as a truck driver if you manage to get up all that down payment, you got to rent out rooms. Every room 1,000 a month. I got 3 of them.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. So I mean, what's the next field? I mean, that's making as much as truck drivers or more. I got 30K in credits, and I
Oh
got
yeah.
the pass,
Anything dealing with
and I
AI,
pass the
all that stuff.
insurance. How the hell you got 30K in credits? X. Yo, did you? Oh, let me see, 30K in credits. How was that? I wouldn't
Credit
hear about
for the
that.
credit cards.
No, he said in credits. So I'm thinking it's something with his mortgage loan, and he got past the PMI
Oh,
PMI insurance. What Solomon say? Still got to be able to afford mortgage, property taxes. That seem to go up every year. Facts,
yeah.
depending on the area. No, that should go up every year, regardless of the area. Now some go up higher than others, but that should go up everywhere. The seller was motivated. I got you. I got you.
See, I look at the
Cybersecurity.
I look at it like this. Okay, would you rather pay, $50,000, $60,000, especially if you're in your early 20s, 30s, and be done with a mortgage for life, as long as the house don't burn down? But even then, you get a check. Or you can pay Mr. Charlie $2,000 a month for life on a 30-year mortgage or 30-year rent. I already know I ain't trying to do that. PH ain't trying to do that. How you gonna go to the DR? You owe 2,000 a month. And see what I'm saying? You can't. That's cutting vacation for life.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit, I'd rather take this truck before I crash it, before this engine blow up. Let me go over here and get this $50,000, $60,000 house. I get this land and get something before I end up
Mm.
getting stretched out this motherfucker. Once you get stretched, up, that's it. Now you gotta go. It's time to go back to forklifting and McDonald's trying to pay some rent. We know that ain't happening. Now you got to have
Well,
this girl that you don't even like around, just to split up the rent or some shit.
I think the cheat code for truck drivers is what's that the not the warehouse. What they do when they don't drive trucks no more, the picking up food and the lift and shit. Yeah, that's the
Oh
truck driver's
no,
cheat
no,
code.
man. That's why she getting goddamn evicted down. You gotta
Oh,
think
she
that
was doing it. Hold on, she was
yeah, you
doing that.
gotta think that shit
Dang,
paying less and less and less. Her and the dude up there in Chicago that's always quitting the job every 2 weeks with the fucked up face, the skinny nigga
dang.
with the bald
Yeah,
head. That's what he was doing. And
yeah,
Josh was
yeah,
doing it too, man. That shit ain't working. Uber
yeah.
and Lyft and DoorDash.
I got a homeboy. I
Shit.
just seen him. He ain't got his medical card no more. I just seen him. He's like, he was doing the food thing. I was like, man, is it paying? What is looking like? He's like, man, that shit, cuz I ain't, it's ugly out here. I say, damn.
Man, you better tell him you better find something over fast. That's just side hustle money. That's enough to pay for McDonald's every day. Get you
What,
by. And you're
what
tearing
OB
your
say?
car up faster.
OB say, cheat code is know your worth. I mean, you can know your worth, but,
Yeah, Mr.
can't be
Charlie
knowing it.
ain't no knowing your worth over there Uber. They ain't gonna tell you your worth. Yeah, your worth is you can haul for cheap, or you can not haul at all because robo taxes and all that shit taking place anyway.
Average light bill in the summer is normally between 250 and 400. That's a fact. And
Yeah,
that's for
yeah,
certain
that's
events, certain events. Right? 250, 400.
331 right now.
Yeah, yeah. I heard me touching down with folks when old lady be playing with that heat earth. In other words, we need to make 250K per year outside of trucking. Um, I ain't gonna. No,
What about
I ain't
that?
gonna say that. I mean, some people cheat code is, they got a spouse. Think about if you making what you making, and you got a spouse that's down there making 175 to 100. That's
Yeah,
another income that's added to yours. So now you probably at 200K off of both of y'all. You know what I'm saying? She could hold down some bills when they get bad for you, vice versa. You know what I'm saying? What people say, I just posted his ass on Trucker Clubhouse. Oh, I know who you talking about. like heavyweight. We ain't. By the way, we ain't mentioned light, gas, water, trash, food, etc. Yeah, that's a fact.
That's why I said, man, paying that $2,000 mortgage,
Mhm.
man, eventually you're gonna lose the house. We already
Yeah.
know that.
Always-
It'll work while you're younger, while you hustling. But man, you talking about once you pass 55, trying to pay that 2,000 a month, man,
No,
hell no.
that shit don't stop. Like it don't slow down. It
It
don't
ain't
nothing.
gonna stop.
That shit be
And then if you
rolling.
fuck around and get this shit right now with this 6, 7, 8% interest, oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah,
You can't refinance, right? There ain't no refinancing. Hell nah.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah.
Once you make that selection on that 8%, it's over with. They got you. And some truck drivers are telling me, man, well, you can get that 1099 loan. Yeah, you can. And, just because you 1099, they start you off at 10%. That's the minimum. 10 to 15% on your 1099 house loan.
Hold on, hold on. Say it again. They say you could get
The base
a what?
statement loan for truck
Okay.
drivers. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
want to do, if you since you ain't W-2, they got that creative financing. Yeah, they'll do your base statement
Okay,
loan
okay. I
if
got
you
you.
willing
I
to pay
got you.
more interest,
Yeah, yeah,
10%.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come on, you get a $400,000 house on 10%. Yeah, you finna be out of there.
But I'm hearing that's what they going for anyway. I'm hearing it. I don't know, but the average rates is going for 9, 10% on homes right now. I'm hearing that's the
Uh,
average interest rate right now with good credit with
well,
700 credit score.
well,
And that,
yeah, and W-2. So just
and
imagine if
that
you
that
pull that
part.
off on 1099, how much higher it's gonna be.
Yeah,
You gotta turn your house into your house gotta be a hair salon, a barber shop.
yeah,
Your
yeah,
garage gonna have to be a mechanic shop. You got to
yeah.
wrap cars in that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Ah,
Big
yeah.
Will,
damn.
what it do, man?
I'm trying to figure out how to come up with this 10%.
10%. Shit.
That's what y'all
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah. 10%, 10% down. I don't know. I mean,
No, 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 no,
the
no,
way
no, no,
Chase and
no, no.
Andrew
10%
talking
interest?
is
He ain't
Or
said
what you
ten
mean?
percent down.
don't put down 10%.
Tribe.
He
He didn't
talking
say
about a cash flow.
tribe. He
Talking
didn't.
about
He didn't say.
interest?
He didn't say 10% down. Tribe. He said 10% interest. That's
Oh, okay,
annually.
okay. I got you. I got
That's
you.
not
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same
yeah.
10%. You
No, I
moving the go.
got
There
you. I'm
you go
thinking you
again.
talking about
Moving
the
your
down
goalpost.
payment.
No,
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
you
Yeah,
need
you're right.
that
You're
too.
right.
You
Yeah,
need
you're
that
right. No,
too.
you're right.
He talking about
Yeah,
that 10%. You're gonna be selling a few cars, a few some tires and shit. We need to get a container of some tires and stuff for $200 a tire. Yeah, we need to
yeah,
get creative hustling going on around here.
yeah.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on credit profile. Yeah, yeah, that's a fact. Lots of factors come in play. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that.
How y'all doing?
No much, no much. Just talking about this trucking man, who out here on truck driver.
Oh shit.
They talking about the
You
business.
just an employee. You just an employee. You ain't no truck driver. You just drive a truck to do your job. You a gas
Yeah,
pumper. Is
yeah,
what you said.
yeah, that's right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Currently,
hmm So you don't the issues and dramas we trying to face. You've already faced those years
I'm
ago.
still, I still got the criteria of driving a truck, so I can buy
No,
one tomorrow now. I can
no,
buy
no,
one
no,
tomorrow now.
no, no, no.
So,
You're
so
right.
just
You're
think right
right.
now,
No, no, that ain't what we talking about. We talking about the house. Try. See, you keep talking about truck. We ain't talking about truck. We talking
Yeah, I
about the
feel like
house.
I feel like if you got a house, before 2022, you all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's before interest rates went up and before house prices doubled. Now
Yep.
you try to get a house, man, you in trouble.
You in
Cause
trouble.
they didn't double your income.
Yep.
And
yeah,
you already know they cut our income. We down here trying to make it work on $1.45. No, we got
yeah.
that one truck driver just bought a house today. The one with the end up, they cab dude that's 20 years old. I don't know what the hell he hauled to get that kind of money, but he just put out that
Oh,
video today.
you got a crib? Did he
Malachi,
say how much
or
he
something like
paid?
that.
Did he say what he paid for it?
I didn't watch the video all the way,
But it all depends. Like y'all say all the time, it all depends on
but
where
he
you
got
at,
a
what
wife too
market.
though.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit, I don't mean nothing. Sometimes that wife is a housewife.
That's
See,
why
Yeah,
Mississippi,
she definitely a
Alabama,
housewife because they got a kid.
part of
But buddy
Tennessee.
just bought that twin six income trailer too. He bought that 2 months ago, and then just bought a house today.
oh, he
I
getting
was
all
like, man,
kinds
wait a
of
minute.
money.
Well,
I'm like,
I'm 20
he ended up
subscribers to
paying
that
that.
though.
What you do?
I
You,
mean,
60,000
see, YouTube is a
subscribers.
stream of income. It's like you. I mean, if you making 2 to 3 grand,
Yeah, but
with a
YouTube ain't
four
paying
grand
for
a
that
month.
house now. Not
I mean,
not not
shit.
in today's times. It'll help with the
If you
payment.
making, if you dropping videos every day, you know what I'm saying? You know when you crank up your videos, you bringing in them $3,000 checks a month.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. I mean,
that's
yeah.
a
Well, yeah, it'll
mortgage right
come,
there.
but it won't help you qualify. They're not gonna count the
Oh no,
YouTube
no,
as
it ain't gonna help. Yeah,
for income.
yeah. I got you. I got
Yeah, that trucking. He got to be paying himself salary, is what I'm thinking. Either that or his wife qualified for the house.
you. Yeah, yeah. If she got a legitimate job, if she making, even if she making 60,000 a year, you know, along with him paying himself, and he's showing 40,000, 30,000. I mean, $100,000 income right now. Well, I don't know about right now, but I know in the past, $100,000 will get you with a nice credit score, will get you close to a $500,000 loan. I'm gonna say about a 450. 450. Is that the right thing, smart thing to do? No, I wouldn't say it off $100,000, but
Right.
they'll approve you for it. And dump is gold, natural materials. Yeah, yeah.
What about income?
Somebody say end dump is gold. Like I'm assuming I'm getting this money right now.
Mhm. Yeah. I thought about doing it. It's just the thing about trucking, man. By the time you go learn a new trailer and figure out how to get money in it, that whole industry you just learned downhill, down the toilet. I'm tired of learning new trailers. Soon as you go learn step
What's
deck,
up?
think you finna go land, start pull step deck. Is the minute all of a sudden it's only $2 a mile.
Yeah, yeah. Facts. What up with the X?
Now,
What's up,
hey Chase,
everybody?
what you saying about
What's
that
up?
creative financing? I clicked off. So sorry.
Oh, they got like bank statement loans and stuff like that for 1099 people.
Right.
Yeah, but the interest rate is way higher.
I mean, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
I mean,
Yeah, you gotta
Or
do
just
what you
wait it
gotta
you
out two
go
more
you gonna have to
years.
steal some fuel and things like
do.
that to make oh, they'll qualify you because they know you're a fool. Oh yeah, you'll take this 10% and we use the house as collateral. And oh yeah,
You gotta do
But I
what
was
you
just
gotta do.
thinking,
I mean, what else you gonna do?
you
Rent,
gotta lower that
rent,
overhead, man. No matter what you do, you gotta lower that damn overhead, man. You making money, go ahead, knock your
yeah, you definitely
knock
gotta
your
do
debt
that.
down.
shit, man. These niggas gonna be homeless out here after a while. Shit,
They are.
over
So I'm trying to
doing
save
that
them now.
shit.
Right? I was gonna
If
tell
Lottie
y'all
Dottie
though.
didn't hire his uncle, he'd be homeless. That's
Hey
all he
y'all,
got.
man, stop buying food, man. Start going to these food pantries, these food banks, and you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Lower that overhead, man.
I
They giving
volunteered
them
in one of
steaks
them.
and
That's the
shit at
crazy
these
part.
food banks.
Hey,
hey,
listen, I
Trap. Hey,
volunteered in
Trap.
one, and these Russians and Ukrainians and all these other folks out here, they don't be broke. They be riding in some nice rides, and guess what they do? They come right to that food bank and stock up on food and take it home to
I'm
their
with you.
family.
And
Hey,
see,
Every
and here's what I
I'm in no
said.
look,
food bank.
it's only us though, the ones thinking we too good to go get it
They
though. These
cry. I'm
people,
with.
What's a food bank? Is that
man,
free food or something?
hell yeah, it come
Yeah,
from
they
the
give out
grocery
free food. It's
stores,
a
come from
line
the
at the church
restaurants,
around the corner from my house.
Man,
Every
every
I'm talking
week.
store,
about.
Trader
I'm
Joe's,
talking about good
Target,
shit. Good shit that you paying money
Whole
for.
Foods.
I mean, what you got to be poor or something, or what's the
Nah, you
requirement?
No,
gotta pull up in the
nope.
line.
Just
Hell
pull up and sign up. I help a
no.
lot of
Motherfuckers
people pull
pulling
up
up
and sign up.
in new
Oh, I'm
Cadillacs,
missing out on the cheat
Escalades,
code then.
BMWs, and
Yep.
motherfuckers pulling up, popping their trunk, loading up.
Canned goods, ice cream, birthday cakes. I'm talking about stuff that they probably done had like for
And
a day or two
and
ago,
it's
you know.
and it's like 2 times a week
Yep.
Hmm.
in
I'm
different
about to go look
ones.
at a food bank line and see what it look like.
Go look it up,
Shit, that
Find out.
bitch
man.
Let me
probably
find out Miss
largest.
Charlie in that motherfucking line.
Oh yeah, they are definitely.
And look, if you closer to
Yeah.
Seattle, they be giving away seafood. They be coming off them ships. You fresh
Uh-huh.
too. Shrimps, cod, halibut, fresh.
Hmm.
From the food bank now.
Yep, yep.
Restaurant quality. I was gonna say the old boy who bought his stuff though. Shouts out to him. I was gonna say a lot of these people they have people in their corner and they invest in their community and their community get behind them. I don't know if y'all watch his videos, but everybody know him. Think about it, man. You stay within your community and you build something and you work hard. People see that and a lot of people root for you and they also help you too. So I'm thinking, old boy was smart about it. He was already a hustler. He saved his money and he planned it and he did, from what it looked like he did things
Who
the
you
right
talking
way.
about, X? Real quick, who you
That
talking about,
one
X?
dude, I forgot his name. Bubba was telling me about him today. The dude that, the one that y'all was just talking about, the little young cat with the end dump.
Oh, he in Georgia?
Wherever he at, I don't know. Wherever the one who just
Malachi,
bought the
something like
house.
that. Start with an M. That guy Malik. No, Malik. That's his name.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm just
okay.
saying, it looked like he took his time and built up though. He ain't just jump out there head first.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know, cause he only 21. He couldn't have took that much time.
But you don't get what I'm saying though. I'm saying I don't think he just jumped head first though.
Right, well, yeah, I
That
know
dude,
that.
that dude look
Yeah.
like he's smart. Like he had people in his
Uh,
corner, people to talk to, his
I was
people,
finna
her
say that's
people,
all you need is an uncle or something, somebody that was in the game
Yeah, have a
that's right
solid
there.
plan and go.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying he don't look like he gonna be out here leasing and losing. I'm just saying from the looks of it, don't like he gonna be leasing and losing.
nah,
Whatever
cause he
he
already
doing, like
owned
he
the
gonna be
truck
for the
and the
win.
trailer.
That's what I'm saying. Like he
And
gonna
I
be
think
for
he
the
got his
win.
direct customer.
There you go.
Uh, so he got his authority.
That part I don't know, but I know he offered it fertilizer customer because you already know I wouldn't analyze the video. You got to pause it, try to look at the building, name on the building, see what I done all that
You
already.
gonna do the
I
detective
offer to
work,
make the phone call.
man,
Hey
and
man, how much
Google.
is freight up there paying? Shit. I'm sitting over there. I'm like, okay, he hollering fertilizer, but what plant is that? Yeah, so I can call up there and see. Hey man, I got some new managers. We can haul some fertilizer here too. Shit.
Hey Chase, you better be careful. That man gonna make that man come out and put that iron on your ass. You better stay where
Man,
you
he
at.
got an end dump. Nah, I got
No, I got
pneumatic.
you. I got you.
He drop his out the back. I drop mine, from the belly.
Shoot yours
We
out
do
the
drops
pipe.
too. Uh huh.
Right.
Right
No, I
into the
got you.
ground.
What y'all say about silence coming? He say here's a tip: buy tax liens in redemption states and counties where people not reclaiming in a year. Buy, hold, foreclosed on properties, and hope for the best. So what y'all take on buying foreclosed properties?
Oh yeah, foreclosure is
Tax lien
good. The problem
properties.
is you got to have the foreclosure. You got to have the money, the whole thing, buy it from the bank. Because the bank, when they foreclose it, the bank is only gonna sell it for whatever the was left on the loan.
Yeah, yeah,
But the problem is you need the whole amount.
Shit. Yeah, silence
yeah.
dropping gems. He always do. Man, if you willing to
As
make
far
a
as the
deal,
tax liens, that's a good idea, but I don't know much about it. I know HT has said something about he used to do that back in the day.
Be Smooth used to talk about it too. Crazy old Be Smooth from back in the day. You got money that could be tied up in the property while you making money. I don't see a problem with it.
Yeah,
It's a gamble with everything, man.
Yeah.
having niggas show you the ropes does make a difference when you're young.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's about your
Uh,
circle too. It's about your circle, man. If you hanging with a bunch of when I say hang, if you got a circle that's fortunate enough, a bunch of businessmen, and they all successful, it's definitely gonna rub off on you. As long as you bring something to the table. Whether it's the willingness to learn, to go out there and go get it with them. You definitely gonna benefit. So it's about your circle too. What they say, I think Jay said this. Jay Rock, your network, it's your network or some
It's
shit
your
like that.
network. Your network is your network. Something like that.
net
But
worth.
Silence said that's how he got
Said it
two
can
acres
increase
in
it.
South. Yeah. That's how he got 2 acres in South Carolina and 5 in Mississippi. Yeah, yeah.
Right. I'm gonna put y'all on another one. How many of y'all involved with infrastructure with
engineering, project high, like highway projects, of course rails. I deal with the rails, bridges, dams, hatchery, fisheries. How many of y'all actually dealing with anything got to do
I
with
mean, involved like
oil,
what?
water,
Dealing like
natural
what?
gas?
Oh,
Dealing
hey.
with it as far as what?
Like the bridge projects, Think about it. Y'all keep talking
Somebody
about
in
this
trucking?
with anything, man. Yeah, it could be with trucking, it could be with engineering, like a firm. It could be learning how to survey properties. It's a bunch of other things out here you can learn how to do and get your
Oh
money
yeah.
up.
Yeah, that's what I'm learning now. That's why I went back
Well,
to
that's like,
college.
Now you
There's
said
something
something about
outside this trucking.
cybersecurity. I was gonna tell you that cyber. You probably was watching that one chick. She remind me of my deal. She
Oh
be
yeah,
talking
I
about
know what
gov
you're talking
tech
about.
all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was gonna tell you why she was grinding. She wasn't telling nobody about it, right? Because she was making sure she got solidified, which is nothing wrong with that. But you got the right path, but you got to start putting in some footwork, like working at a hospital, doing IT, like the basic
Yeah, the help
level,
desk.
taking help.
Uh-huh.
Yep, you already know where I'm going with this. Well, you got to put your time in, but it's a lot of listings right now on Craigslist that's talking about people that can service vehicles, right? And I'm thinking about the autonomous vehicles. I just ain't read it all the way, but it keep asking for people that can service vehicles. And I'm thinking it got to do with autonomous. So just be on the lookout for
Service
that too.
vehicles as far as talking about
Yep.
mechanics?
Yes. Yes. They want a 12-volt electrical. They talking about GPS. They talking about all kind of systems dealing with that. So that's telling me they might be trying to look for people that can service the autonomous vehicles whenever they start coming.
Oh, I
Something
see
else
what
to
you're
look
talking
at.
about. Uh-huh.
Look at the little charging stations that they got out there. It ain't nothing to go and join a union or work with an electrical company and take some classes because they gonna train you, and then you start servicing these stations. Where you can charge up at these charging stations. They got solar power out there. They got wind power. We got a division in my union. It ain't just elevators, but it's solar power and wind power. Nobody don't want these jobs. Guess who taking them? Migo. Guess what they doing with Migo? They getting Migo out of here. So think about that, y'all. It's a lot of jobs that are coming available, but you got to want to go get trained. You got to be looking forward to go do it. So I was just gonna put that out there. There's nothing wrong with cybersecurity. Like you said, you got to get a security clearance. Well, damn, you already got a link. You said how
Well,
to
that's
get that.
that's if I go gov tech. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, if I work for the government route, I got to do it. Yeah.
man,
See,
ain't
my,
too
my,
many
my
truck
main thing with
drivers
the
switching
cyber
careers
security
though now.
was if they got rid of truck drivers and made this shit AI, I kind of still
Oh,
have a
you're gonna
fight,
need
with
security.
the cyber
That's
security.
24. That's
Yeah.
already ready. Yeah, already. That's behind the
That
scenes.
way I
That's
ain't
the
just
jobs they don't
out
talk
of
about.
trucking all the way.
Yep.
Yeah, ain't too many truck drivers switching careers.
Yeah, they not.
Niggas spoiled out
That's why
here.
I'm trying to do it while I'm young as hell. It's
They
time
might
for
as
me to
well.
goddamn learn. I ain't getting out. I'm just learning another skill on the side before I get too old, and then I'm
Right.
just, I gotta live in that truck for life. 'Cause that's what's gonna happen. And shit, when you live in that truck, man, and you ain't got no family, it's over with, man. If you ask me, man, first thing I ask, something happened to that truck driver, who we gonna live with? If the answer is ain't nobody got no answer, then we all know, man. Like DB told me, man. I mean, man, some of these guys gonna have to go pick up trash. Hey, man, it's gonna be
That
a
goddamn
harsh
laugh is
reality.
diabolical. Okay, how many of y'all know
Shit,
how to
man.
run a CNC machine? Raise your hand. You get what I'm saying? Think about the people that you have to take your engine, your truck to, and then the people that they outsource to cut the block.
Oh yeah, I
That
know
can
what you're
do
talking
all
about.
the boring and putting the sleeves in. Those jobs are very much still alive. If you go to Caterpillar right now, they got something called Think Big. It's a program. They're gonna put you in school. They're gonna pay you. You're gonna go to school and you're gonna be working in Caterpillar. But let me tell you something, man. They got a side of it that a lot of people don't want to touch, and that's generation. Gen set. That's what run a train. That's how I got to be able to do the trains because elevators got gen sets, generation, generator sets, diesel
Yeah,
engine, and a generator. Now, when I'm saying that, I'm saying all these go into one another. Why not become an inspector? You have to inspect your own truck and pre-trip your own truck. Why not become an inspector? DOT inspector. You know, be a consultant for all these new people that's coming in the game. Go to the lot with them, show them what for a fee, of course. Show them what to look at, and get them road ready. I mean, it's a lot of things out here besides other than truck driving. If you want to segue into something else, you definitely could do it though.
I would do all of that if I had a house already. It's when you
I
don't
got you.
have a house and you trying to get out to go
Right,
do that because you forced out. Because then you need
right,
you got to make a certain amount of money just to live. It'd be different
right.
if you already had a house, you got low mortgage payments, or you either own the house. Oh yeah, we can do
Right.
any of that. Which one the easiest?
Oh, I
Shit.
understand where you go. Oh, I got you now. I get it. I get
Mortgage
it.
only 700 a month. Oh, well, we can make any of that work. If we don't like one, we just go learn the next. But it's when we But got we,
I
we
mean,
got to
right?
pay some a of them fields. $2,000 mortgage or rent. Oh, them jobs. Then it becomes okay. Oh, how Nah, much does that some pay? of them fields, man, paying some money though. I mean, when you get up in
Yeah.
fifty They plus better be dollars an paying some
So,
money. hour, you know what I'm saying?
so I was going. I don't got my computer hooked up, and I don't know how to do it on here. But I was gonna show you. I got a card from my union right now. By 2027, we'd be over $100 an hour. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people don't want to work blue collar. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say this: a lot of people not willing to go sit down and go take that test and get
What kind of
interviewed and
test?
take that drug test, aptitude test, man, mechanical test.
What you elevator mechanic or something?
Yeah, I do that too, and it's all union. Everything is union, man.
I'm saying, what union job you got? Like, what do you do?
Elevator mechanic. Yeah.
I tried to get into elevator mechanic, man. I can't pass the altitude test.
Bruh, I'm gonna show you what you have to study. I got you. Why you ain't say nothing, man? I got you. They
Yeah,
stay
cause
hiring down that way too.
look. When I was working at Love's, across the street from the parking lot was damn, it's the electrical union. I forgot what it's called.
IBW,
Yeah,
IB,
no,
IBW.
it's not the IBW. It's NAJTC or something like that.
Yeah, that's the
I think it
educational
is.
people. JATC.
Okay. So they had them. Then we got the elevator mechanic. But they was telling me, well, first I looked at the practice test, and it's the mechanical parts because I don't have no type of knowledge of, how mechanics turn and twist and all that. So it's that part of the test that I don't know nothing about, like the math and the comprehension and all that I can pass.
Bro, I got you. It's
But
simple ratio and proportions, man. Like I said, I get your information. I can show you and anybody else, man. It's
yeah,
simple
you have to
math. You
show
know, if
me.
you can read a ruler and know how to do percentages, ratios, and proportions and decimals, you'll be good, man. That's all it is. Breaking down a tape measure, knowing what 20% of 2,000 pounds is, when you got to move weights around, to balance
Right.
out. I'm just saying it's easy stuff, y'all. It's high school level stuff. I kid you not.
But one
High
thing
school
they
level
told me
stuff.
too, now is they only had 200 slots and they fill up
Don't
damn near
worry
the next
about
day.
that. I'm gonna tell you. Listen to this. Don't
That
worry
was
about that. I'm gonna tell
discouraging
you how
right
it
there.
go. Listen, I come from out of where they only had 1,500 slots, and I was number 27 on the list, bro. And you know who beat me out? All the people who went to military and got and people who was already in a field welding or something. That's who beat me out. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
So don't let that deter you. You just put your best foot forward, bro. Use that mouthpiece you got because you got to do an interview. 3-panel interview with
Yeah,
3 people.
yeah, I know that part.
But you'll be all right, man. You want to work and you working out, so you definitely gonna need it. Telling you.
Mm.
But don't trip on the aptitude test, man. That was all too easy.
Yeah. And how long it take to work up to the 50 hour?
So it depends what local you at. But I'm gonna just tell you, give you a tidbit. If you already know how to tie a knot, because we hoist a lot of stuff. If you know how to weld, anything that a
Yeah,
journeyman
I don't know
do,
how to
if
weld.
you know how to, well, you can learn it right now while you off. I'm gonna tell you, get your welder machine. Go to Harbor Freight, get your welder machine, do stick welding. I'm gonna tell you why, because I was in 6 months and I learned how to weld on my lunch break. And they put me on and they gave me it was more than 50, but they was paying me as a journeyman, bro. Think about doing that. And all my overtime was double time. See what I'm saying? And I was doing 712s, building Amazon out here in Seattle, doing Google in Seattle, working at Microsoft in Seattle. You see what I'm saying? Putting these elevators up. Now I'm saying that to say all these skills you can get while you chilling at home. Man, get under that carport, get you some of that flame retardant material, get your welding lens. Harbor Freight got you, bro, and go practice.
I know Goodwill, they offer free welding classes,
There you
which I
go.
ain't even know. I ain't even know they done shit like that.
There you
But
go. Hell yeah. Let me tell you though, I got a welding license. Well, I'm welding certified. Electrical, plumbing, HVAC, sheet metal. What else? I got all of that under one license. That's why people hate us, because we do all our own work. We run our own wires, we run our own metal, we do our own rails, we do our own everything. And a lot
Mm.
of people want that work. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people have to go home while I'm still working because I do all of my own work. We also have our own inspectors too. So I
Wait a
mean,
minute. So how long it take you to learn all that? Because
oh,
that's a lot of
I'm
skills.
sorry, man. It's apprenticeship. It's apprenticeship. So you got to have 7,800 hours, but don't worry about that because
It was like
it'll
four,
go
five
by so
years.
fast. Yep, 5 years. It'll go fast. But let me tell you, you eligible within your first 2.5, 3 years to be paid, as they call it, TM, temporary mechanic. You'll be mechanic scale by that time because there's not enough people in the trade. So in order for them to hire new people, they got to have a mechanic, a senior person there. And let's just say we needed so many people that they was just anybody that met the criteria that was safe, that could do the job and get it done. They made you a temporary mechanic. You paid your for your license, and they kicked you up there, and you was making big money within your first 2.5 years. So instead of waiting 5 years to make the $70 and $80 an hour, you was making it within your first 2 years, 2.5 years. Let me say that.
Ain't bad at all. See, I
So
can
I
do that
mean,
while I'm going to school. I do online school though.
all right, I'm gonna just tell you now. It's a little, it's. I'm gonna be honest. It's hard on your body. You got to lift those heavy rails. There's a lot that go into it. If you just do service, that means you show up to somebody's building that's already built, and you just you maintain it. If it stopped working, you figure out why it's not working. You get it
Man, you
back
talking
running.
to niggas who bounce in the truck all motherfucking day, man. You got to put
hey, I'm just
double
putting it
clock
out
and
there,
everything,
man.
man. Come on now.
Hey, anyway, I'm just putting it out there, just letting you know. Don't be afraid of trades, y'all. They got, like I said, the windmills. They don't have enough people building these windmills. Don't have enough people putting it in it. The bolts underground. They don't have enough people doing fiber optics. I'm telling you, these infrastructure is major.
I heard that fiber
And
optics pay a lot. The underground
uh,
fiber optics.
hey, it
Yeah.
ain't just that. It ain't just that it pay a lot, but you also get skills that you can take anywhere else.
Yeah, I'm with you when you're right. If I run a trucker, my next thing I was gonna get into that lineman, journeyman, and go into that
Yep, we
lineman.
talked about that. So that's up there too. The pay scale is up there too because they paying you
Yeah,
while you chilling on standby, waiting for something to
yeah,
happen. Right? You making all kinds
yeah.
of money, bro.
And they steady looking for apprenticeship in my area at one of my locations, and I got
Right.
the plug in because well, I ain't gonna put all that. I ain't gonna put that out there. But yeah, that's what it would have been if I wasn't trucking. And definitely a lineman. So you think the elevator mechanic is better than doing the electrical?
Wait. I'm gonna tell you now. It depends, bro, because a lot of electricians want to be an elevator. We call elevator constructors. All right, and that means we build them, we fix them, we maintain them. We also do dump waiters. We do crane. I was gonna tell y'all crane and rigging. We also do cranes too. Same thing, same kind of idea. But a crane lifts materials instead of people. Same thing, man. Same kind of hydraulics, pneumatics. Electrical, mechanical. I mean, it's all the same to me, bro. The principles
Well,
are
this
the
nigga
same, but they
fixing
come
on
packaged
trains too,
differently.
X. Like, I mean, Jason, this
Yeah,
nigga fix on trains and
yeah,
shit.
I do the trains too. That's why I was telling you about the gen set,
You
generator
got
set.
Poe in the back on Tricky, yo.
But look, I'm sitting up here telling you, Chase, and once you get more input into this stuff, man, you can definitely put it out on the channel about trades. Blue collar. We need a lot of blue collar people out here, man. I can't do it all, and I've been trying to tell everybody.
Yeah,
I'm
you
working
definitely are.
working right now. I was kind of stumbling because I was getting somebody some information about the trains, and these people so afraid that you gonna leave, they get to acting weird with you. I started asking questions about other positions working with these trains, and they started acting funny towards me because they thought I was getting ready to leave them. But I don't care. But I'm saying that's how much they want to keep a good person that can actually work. They get to being weird because they think you're gonna leave them. You leaving the family. So,
And you see what Willie comment, CAJ? Say, what the fuck this
How
man
long you
got
been
authority?
how long you been an elevator technician, boss man?
what I've been doing it 8, 9 years now.
Oh, okay,
I've been
all right. Yeah,
I've been here for a while.
I was in local 24 and local 26 at IBEW. I was doing electrical apprenticeship. I only made it to the second year though.
Why
That
you
math
jumped
got
out, man?
the math got hard for me, big dog. I
Oh
didn't take
man.
I didn't take no trigonometry and calculus.
No. Listen, listen.
That's what made me fell out of class. I couldn't pass the second part of that shit.
I
The
know you
second
can
year.
do it. I know you can do it because you're sitting up here. You're a car hauler, so you got to know how to balance all that weight. You know what I'm saying? So they ain't nothing but fractions.
Nah,
Listen,
man, that
they
shit
give
was
you.
hard work too,
But hold
huh?
on, they give you an
Go ahead.
equation. The equation is a book map. It's a map, road map. All you do is plug the numbers in, and you get a result, and you check that result, and that's your answer. All of y'all can do it. I don't care how hard it get. You all
I
can
mean,
do
you
it.
gotta be
Y'all
good
just.
with calculus you gotta be good with calculus, Ohm's
Hmm.
law, Kirchhoff's law.
No,
I remember all that shit,
Kershaw.
huh?
Yeah, hey, you're right. Kershaw law. Yeah. I got
Yeah,
you.
I
I
got to the
listened to you.
second year. I mean,
Hmm.
look, DC DC theory was easy for me. Once it got
Right.
down to AC theory,
Hmm.
that's when it got
Alternating
kind of
current.
like that's when it got tricky
Yeah,
trying to
because you
solve
gotta.
those equations,
Yeah,
huh?
because you gotta know when they asking you what power is, right? Solve for power when you take the watts and you take the amperes and you multiply it and do all this. But look, they give you an equation. If you can remember what the equation is, then you can plug the numbers in and get the result you're looking for. But so you gotta, I'm sorry, real fast, you gotta learn how to read and write in math.
Right.
Certain words equal something. That's what they was teaching us way back in high school, right? Certain
Yeah.
words equal something. That word gonna put a light bulb on in your head. That's all. You just gotta just tweak how you learn stuff. Man, you definitely could have did it though. What you was doing? Inside wire, man, residential,
Now I was
industrial,
I was a commercial. Uh,
commercial. Where the money at, man?
I
480.
wasn't I wasn't a residential wire. I mean, I forgot what you call it. This shit was down there back in like 2005 or 2004. I was doing that. This was I was a local
That was a
26
good
and local
time.
24.
Right. That's a good time. I'm gonna tell you something though. What's good about what you was doing is they got a job right now out here in Oregon at a Rocky Mountain Power where you sitting down operating a substation and they paying $67 an hour. And guess who you
Damn.
got to go through? You got to go through what? The IBEW. And they're gonna
Right.
train you for everything. They can't find enough people for these jobs, y'all. And that's an edited job. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. There's nothing wrong with truck drivers. Truck driving let y'all make a lot of money real fast if you do the right thing with it. You can pivot and go into another career field if you want to.
And then I went to take the elevator test. I couldn't pass that. I
Same thing.
sat
I was
out
just telling
there,
CAJ.
for fucking damn near what
Had long
almost
lines of people.
yeah. I actually had to stay out there overnight. This was way
Yep.
back in 2000, what, maybe 2004, I think it was, or some
Yeah,
year.
that
I
yeah,
had to
that was
actually
before they
sleep
had the big.
outside in front of the damn Union Hall just so I
Hmm.
can fucking go take the test in the morning. Take
See,
that
you was
test.
one of the ones that went through it. I'm gonna tell you what happened to me. I actually had when I went. That's the crazy part about it. You did good, but when I went, they didn't tell you that you had to have a money order for the test, and then come to find out the test was free. But let me just tell y'all, I went to 7-Eleven and I bought 2 money orders on accident. All right. I hurry up
Uh,
and hightailed it back to Seattle and got in line, and they just had closed the door, but two people behind me. They had another guy who made it behind me. He didn't have no money order, so I gave it to him and told him, "Don't worry about it. We all passed, right? Me and him and like
man,
10 other people out of that particular testing session."
yeah,
This dude ended up becoming a big time superintendent. Guess who put on all them damn jobs? He wasn't good with building, but he good with managing people.
right,
So I worked with him for 3 years, and he put me in charge of my own crews and stuff. See what I'm saying?
yeah.
A favor go a long way.
Yeah,
But
I was
anyway,
trying in local 10. I don't know if you know a local 10 there. That's Washington, D.C. That's an elevator escalator
I
union.
know all of them, man. It basically, yeah. You said the local team. Yeah, bro. I was up there not too long ago when I was in Herndon, VA. Y'all got two of
Right.
them. That's close to each other because y'all got so many goddamn elevators and escalators out there.
Yeah. But I
That's a good
tried to take
trade,
the
bro.
test, man. I couldn't pass that math part. All I took in high school was just regular algebra, pre-algebra, and algebra 1 and algebra 2. I ain't taking no calculus and trigonometry and all that other
Well,
extra shit. That's why I couldn't pass that shit, bro.
I understand. It just take practice, bro. I'm gonna tell you now. If y'all want to do, if you know calculus, then y'all can do sprinkler fitters. They make good money designing the sprinkler systems, fire testing, because you need
Uh-huh.
calculus, you know, to look at how much fluid goes to a sprinkler head at a given amount in time, you know. So I'm
Right.
saying that to say, I did it with high school math. Not to say I didn't take calculus or trigonometry. It's just that whatever I learned in high school, I took that with me and I beat the test.
Yeah.
So also they look at what you did. Even if you make it past the test, they're gonna ask you, can you weld? Do you know how to tie knots? They ain't gonna give you the sauce. You got to be with it, you know. You got to know how to work safe. That's what they want first. Do you know how to work safe? Do you know how to? Can you work
Yeah.
at heights? Will you? Do you know how to? You know, handle something heavy? You know, once they hoisting it, what you do? Don't stand under no load. You know, put a tagline on it. Just stuff like that, bro. Can you weld?
Yeah.
Welding is number one for me, though. Working safe and welding. It's not
I
enough
did it for
people in
2
the
years,
trades.
man. Like I said, I made it to the second year of the apprenticeship. You know, I think it was a 5-year program.
Right.
I couldn't
Shouts
make it.
out to you, man. Shit. I
Yeah.
mean, now did they say you didn't make it or you quit on your own? Did you flunk out or you quit?
Well, no, I flunked out of the class. I mean, because you know you got to pass the, you know, you in the apprenticeship. You know, you got to
Yeah.
pass the schooling while you
Yep.
working for the company.
While you working. Yep. On the job
Yeah.
training and then couple it
Yeah.
with schooling. I got you.
Correct. And once I
You
got
could
to
have
the
challenged.
second year, when I got to AC theory, that's when I kind of lost hope. You know, that shit
See,
was a little too
I
hard for me, man.
understand.
Too much math. Too much, way too much math.
Right, right. No, listen, I understand it though. And most of those dudes become engineers and they go work for a firm and all they do is sit in the office. Sit, you know, and other people go on the field and they up here making 230 a year, you know, 240 a year.
Right.
But they paying you for your brain though. Man, I felt like well shit, I was just getting out of high school at that time, but I wish I would have known
Yeah,
it.
but
You know, I
if
could have took
somebody know calculus and trigonometry real good and all algebra stuff, that should be cake work. But you gotta know that math. You
yep,
gotta know that math. Definitely gotta know it.
yep.
You
But
pass it.
I'm saying the simplest stuff, man. They got some people that I work with got two and three teeth in their mouth and they from out the country. Now listen, I ain't talking about it, but I'm saying
Uh,
they dropped out of high school at an early age, you know, which they
and they
shouldn't have.
still
Went back,
pass
got
that
their
shit. Damn,
GED,
make me
and
feel
listen,
bad.
no, listen, and they still passed because I don't know, man. God put it in you, it's in you. You know, some stuff
I
you got to
got
work at, and some stuff just in you. And ain't no, I knew somebody. This what they keep saying.
you.
Who did you know? I said, man, I know God. How many black people you know out here building elevators, man? They ain't gonna talk about it. You know, nobody. I didn't know nobody but God, man. Everybody want to
Yeah.
know who I knew because wasn't nobody black in this stuff. You know, especially where I'm at now. Ain't nobody black doing this. But I encourage everybody, man. You know, they got YouTube now, y'all. They got Khan Academy. Get on these and you study and you learn. You know, relearn this math because that's gonna get you that money. I'm telling you. I'm
It
telling
was
you.
some
Me, I
hard
just
work
want to look
though.
for a way.
I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah,
you. It was some hard work.
it
They just
is. They
had me
got
do
different
all the
divisions
bullshit
though.
work, cleaning out
Yeah, they
trails and pulling wire. It was a lot of labor intense work. Very labor.
standing on the ladder.
Yeah, standing all day. I used to have to get some fucking what you call them red wing shoes, man. My
Yep.
motherfucking feet start hurting like a
Don't
motherfucker,
get
boy.
don't get no
Huh?
downers. But you know how to bend pipe, right?
Another thing
Come
too.
on, bro.
That was
Conduit, you
another
ain't
thing
been. God
about
damn it.
bending
See,
pipe,
so I'm
huh?
gonna tell you, I had a class. So you know, I told you they teach us how to do all of that. I bend my own pipe. I run my own J boxes. I do all of that myself.
Damn.
All I need you to do, Poe, because I'm gonna just treat you like an electrician. Just bring me the building power, and I got it from there. I wire
Oh,
my own fire detection systems. I do my own sprinkler systems. I got just give me the wires, and I got the rest. See what I'm saying? We cutting a lot of
damn.
people out of work because we do it ourselves. Because I can't afford in emergency something go wrong and my brain don't see your system. So that's why I do it myself.
That's what's
So
up,
if
man.
something go wrong, it's on me.
Right.
But yeah, man, to reiterate it, that's good, Poe. You tried, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And guess what? They still can't hire enough people though. They still
Yeah, I
don't have
got
enough good people out here. So
you.
but
Yeah.
again, don't be afraid of them blue collar jobs. You still got diesel, need diesel techs. Again, we
You just
need
got to
building
do it with
inspectors.
math. That's all. Some person got to be real good with that math.
Hell
If a
yeah, you
person can
got
do
to.
that, then they can figure it out from there. They can be electrical engineer, like you were saying.
Right, and you got to be willing to learn too out here, y'all. Just like y'all learn hit them gears and stuff, where to go, how to do it, how to trip plane. You got to be willing to learn too. And not everybody gonna talk to you nice. That don't make you a bitch. You know, you're gonna get your respect. You pull them to the side and say, "Hey man, like the way you talk to me, I get it. You was under stress, but you know, it ain't gonna go like that from now on. Just to let you know." I had to do that a few times. You know, nobody came at me because I naturally looked mean, but at the same time, I had to see somebody was coming at me. Or I'm just gonna say you had to learn not to take stuff personally because I
Right.
became a mechanic and I yelled, and I don't like doing it, but you under stress, so you tend to yell. People like working with me though, but if I'm saying give me something because I got 3,000 pounds on my rope and I'm holding it back, and I got one screw, and I need you to give me that screw so I can weld that shit on and put it into the wall. You better hurry up and get it, because we trying to go home. We trying to get the hell up out of here. So a lot of
Yeah, I
times, you
remember
know,
them
not
seven
everybody gonna be
12s.
nice. Hmm.
I remember them 7 12s, working 12-hour shifts, 7 days a week, overtime, double time on Sundays. I remember all that as an
Yeah, I was
apprentice.
gonna tell you, a lot of people like our trade because everything is double time. Some
Yep.
jobs you got a written contract that if you work after 8 hours, it's double time. So imagine me working a 10-hour job that's 10 miles from my house. They're giving me per diem because I'm not close to the union hall, right? So they're giving me per
Yep.
diem and I'm getting double time every single day. All my overtime is double time. So that's
You
what I
remember
liked
all
about it.
that traveling work? You do any
Honestly, I
you
didn't
do any
have to.
traveling?
Listen, I didn't have to until I moved to Vancouver, Washington, because I was
Uh
living near Seattle. And you know, if you live in the city, it's already a problem traveling, you know, to the city
right.
because all the traffic. But I moved over 3 hours away, and they hooked me up to where I can get traveling pay because of that, even though it was my decision to move. So, yeah, traveling work pays too, though, because a lot of people don't want to travel. I had the opportunity to travel to Vegas. I passed on it, but another guy went. He cleared 300,000 for that year, 300
Dang.
plus, almost four. Yeah, working at night, all double time.
Yeah.
But I'm
I ain't
saying
know you. I ain't know you did that kind of work though, man. Salute to you, bro,
yeah.
on that one, big dog.
Hell yeah, well shit, salute to you for at least trying, man, because you knocking it out the ballpark with what you got going on. You know what I mean? So never be afraid to try. You know, if you feel
Yeah, I
something
did
ain't
that
for
shit
you,
before
then
I
it's not
got
for
a
you.
CDL. I did that kind of work
Man,
before I got a commercial driver's license.
and I don't meet many people that say they try to go into that union because you know it's a bunch of people that don't look like us, and not and all of them don't talk to us about it. They quietly do their job, and you'll never know they doing it. They making this money, and you wonder why he got a boat, a RV, 3 houses, 10 cars. You know, just build on a big workshop in his backyard. You never know that he making this good money quietly. Oh, and then
Right.
look, Monday through Friday was if you work construction, Monday through Friday is Monday through Thursday is your schedule. A lot of these jobs, we work blue collar, we work Monday through Friday, Monday through Thursday. I'm sorry. So you make good money. You only working half a month, half of the month, and you off every holiday with pay. You know what I'm saying? You can't beat that. So that's why I push union because it let me feed my youngest, bro.
You know what? Say if I would have say if I'd have got to be a mechanic, all I probably would want to do is service work. All that new
Well,
construction, that's a lot of labor
now
involved.
let me tell you something. So,
Uh-huh.
they threw me in new construction, and they started letting me run new construction because of how I am, right? But I
Right.
said the same thing. You want service. Now I don't know if you got kids or not, but service. A lot of times you'll be at a football game. Or, matter of fact, if you get to work at a stadium, you'll love it because you get box action, box seats because you working at the stadium. You know the
Right.
hospitals are nice to work at. Yeah, service is real good, bro, and you be right by the house, literally,
Yeah,
right by
service
your
work
house.
more easier.
Now I love modification because I go in a building that's already built and I just make it new. I done
You
did my
fire
time in
alarm
construction.
certified?
Say again,
Are you fire alarm certified low voltage?
bruh. They don't
I
tell us
heard that's
fire
a
alarm,
good
but
trade, a good license to
so
get too.
I was just talking about that when I say sprinklers, anything to do
Uh
with the sprinkler systems. So you
right.
talking about security and fire alarm? I ain't gonna say I'm certified, but I am. I can run my own wires to the box.
Okay.
But
Gotcha.
after that, I got to work with a contractor because he got his own stuff to program. But I do get to do some of that in my field.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah, I
glad you
know
was
a guy
actually
who
exposed to that.
told me about it. That's what he told me. You know, if I'd have passed, you want to get into that fire alarm, do that fire alarm shit where it's just low voltage and it's just simple stuff. You just messing with, semiconductors, relays and shit like that.
So hold on, that's what I was gonna tell you. So that's exactly what I do, and most of my what they call them brains or drives, those are cabinets. Most of them are relays, different
Oh,
switches, different relays. You got what I'm trying to think. It's a name for it, but basically, yes, you do all of that, bro. Just a bunch of switches that tell stuff to do stuff. Now that talks to what I do. Like if it's a fire, tells my elevator go to the nearest floor, go all the way to the bottom, get people home safely, and wait for commands from the fire key, which is the fire department, and then they can run up the floors and do what they do. So that's how that go. But yes, you brought up another good one. Y'all can do low voltage. Low
yeah.
voltage is anything. I want to say anything below 50 volts. And yes, running wires. Putting in switches and boxes. Putting in exit signs. Fire alarms. They pay good too, y'all. $40, $50 an hour, bro. But you got to know your stuff. You can only fake it to make it for so long, man. These people gonna put you by yourself if you worth it, man. They gonna pay you what you worth, literally. I don't know if Zoe up here, but Zoe in here, but Zoe do HVAC. There's a big market for that too, because a lot of my elevator rooms they need HVAC. They need to be at a certain temperature.
Hmm.
Plumbing.
Right.
Now, Paul, I was looking for a way to run my money up, triple my money now, because you can only work. It's only 24 hours in a day, bro. And even me, I'm at a cap right now. You know, I'm at a
Surprised
cap.
you got to the point when you went independent.
Hold
So
up,
you've been in the game
hold up
for a
now.
while.
I'm
No,
telling my business
I'm just
now.
asking. Huh? No,
I'm
I'm
telling
just
my
saying.
business.
No, I'm just saying. You know
So
what
I
I'm saying?
do.
You've been a mechanic that long, you know. Yeah,
So
you
I
open
do.
your own goddamn I mean,
Well,
that
well,
is
hold
my
on.
thing. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, I do consult. I'm gonna tell you that I do consult when I got new builds, new buildings, and these people don't have no million and billion dollars. I do, help people along the way. Tell them what they need for inspections. I
Right.
do. Most of my teachers were inspectors, so they taught us the way that they would be, come on the job and they'll be looking at my elevator to make sure it's on pass. The building is good to code. So let me just tell you, I have been consulting on the side, and it is very
Oh, okay.
lucrative,
I got you. Yeah, that's
very.
what's up.
But you do know the challenge that I had. I was talking to somebody on Clubhouse about this. I've been looking at government grants for the museums, for the universities, and nobody want to pick it up, not even the four elevator companies. So I went to go talk to one, and they'll be willing to let one of the contracts go and cover me. But you have to find your own workers, where it's hard because the workers, they in my union. You got to be able to afford a bond. You got to be able to afford what it costs to hire somebody. So you don't just pay their wages. You got to pay the health care, the schooling,
Right.
and it's per day. You got to pay a lot of money per day. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. You might pay the health and welfare package, basically.
There you go. So if I want to hire somebody, even if it was my son, my cousin, if I wanted to stay union, which I will stay union, let's just say it's gonna be some racks a day. So if a contract ain't hitting 5 million and $6 million, I'm not even looking at it because I'm gonna be brave. It's like me grossing 10 million, right? Grossing 10 million, but I'm only making off with $500,000 when it's all said and done, and that's
Right.
stupid. So I'm not doing that. It's not good enough for me to risk. It's not outweighing the benefits. I mean, it outweighs the benefits, so I'm not gonna do it. But you're right though, man. You just touched on something. I do consult on the side, and it's very lucrative. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah.
So again, y'all, don't be afraid to go and try something different and research it. Look up what you need and learn it. And even y'all can become friends with people on LinkedIn. A lot of these people are nice because they represent a company. Talk to them. Ask them what you need. Go on Reddit, y'all. Research on Reddit. I love Reddit. I be on there giving out free game, but go on Reddit, man, and don't be
Yeah.
afraid to talk to people.
Yeah.
Hey, Chicago, I just read the comment. Chicago, what kind of work you in, man? You saying, you make 52 an hour, which that's good money. That's pushing 100K and 175 a day per diem. So you making more than 52 an hour because they don't tax you per diem. They're not supposed to anyway. So you making more than 52 an hour, bro. You up there?
Salute to my boy Ghost Town always with the super chat, man.
Hey, Poe, all you needed
Yep,
was one of
machinist.
these. All you needed was one of these,
Yep,
Poe, to
ugliest
get
book.
you through whatever you were going through. Let me show
Hey,
you.
what I told you, Zoe, get your ugly book, right?
Yep. Man,
I told you.
this shit helped me through my electric class when I passed
So
my
the ugly
last
book.
semester. Yeah, this got all
Yep,
the laws in
ugliest
there,
book.
resistance, it got parallel circuits, it got
All the
series circuits,
formulas, how to
combination
bend
circuit,
pipe.
it got everything in here, man. This thing
Hey,
golden right here.
hey, they got the pipe bending
It's
part in
like
there. Show
it's
Pope.
like $40. This shit like
Hey,
$40. One of these
yeah.
ugly books right here. That's all
Thank
you
you for
needed right
saying that,
here.
Zoe.
The motherfucker got
Too old
everything
for
in
that
here.
shit now. I done got too
It
old.
got
That was back in my 20s, man.
oh
There
okay,
you go,
okay,
right there. Hey,
okay,
Yeah, I
Zoe, thank you
okay.
for
feel
saying that because I
you.
forgot about the ugliest book, man. Be honest
It
with
Word.
got
you, I forgot all about it.
wire situations, how you can wire up certain things, different things in here, selectors. Man, they got so much shit in here. I use this book every motherfucking day in class. It got schematic
Series.
diagrams, it got everything in
Yep.
here.
Teach you about
Yeah,
relays, your
book the real
poles and
deal,
stuff,
man.
thyristors,
Yeah.
transistors.
What's called an ugly book, huh?
It's called
Yep.
Ugly Book, yep. 2023 edition. Good book, man.
Uh, that
Hey,
wasn't
Zoe, I
around.
appreciate you for
I don't
saying
believe
that,
that.
Zoe.
I don't believe that book was around when I was around in the business.
Oh man, that book been around a long,
Oh, I
long
don't
time.
know. I can't remember. I remember Klein tools, man. I remember having
Look, my,
Klein. I had a whole two set of Kleins and stuff
hey,
like
don't
that.
like listen. I don't look. Klein is nice, but it's just a name to me now, bro. I get all kind of tools. I get that good stuff. I get that. Klein is good, but they got something else from overseas. Them German tools. That's what I be getting. They
Oh,
all
okay.
orange.
Yeah.
Zoe, anything you want to add to it, man? As far as your journey and stuff into the HVAC?
Nah, shit. That's pretty much it, man. Shit, I've been chilling. Goddamn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just chilling, man. Shit. Listening to the good game. Shout out to X.
Hey, but
Goddamn.
look, you doing it though. You wanted to. You heard Poe went to the Poe went to the union on me and tried to get in. I wasn't even out of. I was barely getting out of high school. That goes to show you, man. You know, I ain't think nobody wanted to mess with it or knew about it. So I'm feeling like the lone man out. And all this time, we got people out here making it happen, bro. Trying, it just needed a little push to go with it. The ugly book
I think on
though,
that
show you.
elevator was a lot of fractions. If I ain't mistaken, on that aptitude
Yep,
test, it was a
yep,
lot of it was a lot of fractions. You got to reduce them and simplify them.
yeah,
If I ain't mistaken,
pretty
it's
much,
been
Yeah.
so long that I took that test. It's been a long time since I took that shit.
Yeah.
pretty much.
And I ain't score well, but the IBW picked me up. I played with that for a minute.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
they
be.
wanted my high school transcripts and shit.
Yep, they want your diploma, your transcript. That's pretty much it.
Uh,
Now I was gonna tell you, bend the pipe alone to get so most of these Migos come out here and they get a job because they've been doing construction most of their life because they do take pride. But I'm gonna say one of them didn't know how to pipe bend, so they was gonna put him on a grass crew. He came talking to me in my area while I was bending pipe, and I had him bending pipe in 2 days. Though it took 2 days to teach him. you know,
mm,
learning what each line is on a bender, different size of bender, what your take up is, how much pipe you're gonna lose once you bend the 90 or stub out. So I
right.
mean, bro, it could be done, man. But pipe bending, a lot of people just get a job bending pipe and doing these Walmarts, renovating a lot of these stores. You go renovate somebody shop and pull all the wire to the J box, to the junction box, to the panel. Easy money, bro. And low voltage. You mentioned low voltage. Working with a fire service crew.
But if you would have got past that shit, Poe, you would have been good. Cause a lot of times the meter gonna tell
Mm-hmm.
you everything you need to know. They
Mm-hmm.
just want you to know them formulas. Just I think that's like an older way of figuring, shit out. I mean, you're gonna need the formulas, but a lot of times the meter gonna tell you, the meter measure resistance. This shit measure resistance. Fucking this resistance it measure
Ohms.
AC current. It measure that's ohms. That's direct current, microfarad, like
You got
microfarads
your
and other
fluke.
shit. Yeah, no, this
Yeah,
a field
fluke
piece.
meter.
No,
That's
this
the
a
one they
field
Uh,
clip
piece.
on too.
Yeah, it clip
That's
on.
the one
Yeah,
they clip on. Yep. Keep you
yeah,
safe, boy. Yeah.
yeah. It got a light. It click on when
Hey,
it's time to click on.
hey, Ghost. I ain't want to blow you up, but Ghost fuck with them elevators too. Ghost was doing it too out there in the
What
big
was that?
city. I was saying Ghost Town was messing with the elevators too, man. He know what's up with it.
yeah, Jason, you gotta go ahead and mess with that, bro.
Yeah, that's
I
Seriously,
got the
hardcore physical labor, and that's 5 years.
I got the jumper
you gotta.
cord.
Well,
That thing.
Chase, and I was gonna tell you this. Go ahead, Zo. I'm gonna let you go, Zo. Go,
Oh
Zo.
no, go ahead, go ahead. I'm done.
If it's nothing else, bro, you can get the welding. I'm not saying to go do this, out loud, but if nothing else, you can go get the training.
Oh yeah, I go do the training now.
But think about it, in 5 years, you're gonna be making over 6 figures easily. As long as they got work in your area.
Yeah,
As long as they ain't got nobody sitting on the fucking layoff board, whatever they got. Sometimes they be
I
having
would
guys
go
on the
and
layoff board.
man, I would go and fucking fuck with that. I go do welding and I try to learn as much as I can learn and start. Man, that dude that in Mississippi that be welding up them grills. You ever seen the grills the fish frying grills? Man, he making a
Uh-huh.
motherfucker killing, and the fabrication on it is simple as hell. I seen it.
Yeah, man.
I watched the video of him doing. I'm like, man, what the fuck, man? I could have. It's so much different once you get that welding, man. I just go buy a motherfucking welding machine and do my own thing. Once you get the experience, but it's all about when you weld. It's all about the machine setup. You know what I mean? You got to know how to set your machine up. You know what I mean? And then you
And the
build
right
from there.
gauge and wire stuff to use, right?
Well, that's simple shit. You already gonna know.
Oh,
You already gonna know. Yeah, you already gonna know what type of when you go buy your wire, it tell you what type of gauge that it can weld on. You know what I mean? But
uh,
yeah,
that's one thing I ain't never get to play with. Well, I ain't
man, that
never
shit
got
fun as
trained on
hell,
that.
man. I missed it,
You
man. I missed
you
that
was
shit,
doing
man.
those vaults and stuff. You have to weld on a lot of stuff underground. Those big old vaults, like for a whole building, a whole tower. Yeah, you would have got to that point. They'd have had you welding.
Yeah, I mostly did pulling wire, putting light sconces up, exit signs like you was talking about. Uh, put receptacles on the wall. Sometimes I did a lot of digging and shit, running underground wire, shit like that. They got the printers doing all the bullshit work.
Yep, they let
And the
they let the
mechanic just
journeyman
bossing you around. You know what I mean?
figure
Or
everything out.
yeah,
Yeah, cause he gonna take the fall. We gonna have to take the fall if anything go wrong.
right. Show me
Come
how to
through,
wire
Swain.
fuse panels and shit like that.
He
No,
missed this
it's a
though.
field piece. It ain't a fluke. It's a
Single
field
phase,
piece.
double phase.
Okay.
I remember all that kind of
Yep.
240,
Triple phase.
480.
Yep. I was gonna tell you
Yeah.
though. Look, the biggest thing is learning how to read schematics, y'all. Reading blueprints and schematics. That right there
Oh, yeah, that's
alone, if
another
you can
thing too. I
read,
had a problem with reading blueprints,
That's
that's
understanding
a
the
what the
fluke right
icons and
problem
there.
shit.
is.
He got a fluke. That's a fluke right there.
What about
Yep.
general contractors?
That's basically
Whoo!
what you is.
That's what you is because you got to
That's
learn
basically what
about what not
that
to
is.
mess up on somebody's building. So you a general contractor if you could do something specialized because you got to work like me. I have to dig through the walls. I have to know about the masonry. I can knock y'all shit down and y'all gonna fix it. Don't tell nobody I said that. But you got to know how far to go. You know how far to punch. So you basically a general contractor at the end of the day, and you got to know code.
Yeah.
Heck, you out there spitting for the younger brothers out there. Yeah, you out there.
Man, let them know, man. You done touched it too. I just been on the more like me. I was in the army. I was working at 200 people, man. They gave me 25 and say make it happen, and I was young too.
I keep this fluke in this car because I make money off of it every day. It's an electrical issue somewhere,
Yep,
you know.
troubleshooting. traces.
Yeah.
You can
I
tell
just
how
put
much wire is on the road when you can put it on the setting zone. You can see how much wire is still on the road by the amount of resistance it gives you. That's a little
yeah.
trick because everything don't come with tags, you know.
I use it for car speakers, amplifiers. Yeah. You was out there spitting some shit. I hope some people go back and, record and listen to what you were saying for other trades, other jobs.
Yeah, man, blue collar, man. Don't be afraid to pay them dues either, man. Because like I say, my healthcare up the roof. It's beautiful. All I pay is dues, man. Everything is taken care of. School, retirement, pension, 401k. That right there I do on my own, but pension is something that they put in, and I tell you, it's big money, dog. Good money. So I mean, you put in a good 20 years. I ain't gonna say you're gonna be a millionaire, but if the market holds, you'll be up there. Let me just say that you'll be up there. Not to mention, you can start your own. You know how people say have your own authority. Well, you can start your own business because your license is what is your business. Your license, you can take it anywhere as long as you keep up. With the continuing education classes that they require, and paying for your you pay for your license every few years.
You
So
got your masters
you'll be all
too.
right.
You got your
Who?
masters, my man. You got your master license.
Do who have a master license?
No, I'm just saying because I know sometimes I think you gotta have a master's or something. If you want to be independent. Is that what it is? I mean, it's been a while since I
No.
messed with that
No, it's
stuff. It's been
called
a long time.
Yeah,
journeyman license.
it's called a journeyman. But it's a master. Yeah, but everything comes under that license. Like if
That's
you
after
go in
five years.
the state of Oregon, like you got to register with your labor board, and
Gotcha.
basically, so yeah. Because if you go
Do
on a
you gotta
job,
take a test in your
yep,
field to become a journeyman?
yes,
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm
yes,
saying.
That's
That's what
yes,
I meant to
yeah.
say. The journeyman.
yeah. Because that's how
Being
you
a master.
graduate the apprenticeship. Yep.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna say this: that bitch was hard, but it was easy. I'm just gonna put that out
The
there. If you
elevator
if
is a
you know
4-year program, though, wasn't it? I believe the elevator was shorter.
5 year, 5 year, but if
Oh,
you get to
I thought it was a 4-year. Huh? No.
they say 4 years. It's 5 years, man. Because your
Oh, it was a
last year, you
5.
still got to accumulate hours to sit for the exam.
OJT. Someone's OJT on the job training hours and classroom.
Yep,
I think.
yep. I think it's like 7,500, 8,000. It depends on where you at though.
Right.
It'd be a good idea if I was younger. 5 years,
No, that's
now
what
I'd
I
be
was
closer
saying.
to 40.
Jason, I
Yeah.
started in my 30s, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I was restarting my whole life, man. I just moved to Washington. Like I said, my dick was on the ground. I had to go get it, bro. And I ain't
What
letting
was
nothing
it?
stop me either.
You was a truck driver before? And
Never
then
been
you,
a truck driver, man. It's
oh
crazy.
shit, yeah, that's what a lot of us need to do, man. What comes out the trucking? That's what I'm trying to figure out now.
But listen, I wish I could have done some trucking, but
But
no,
you
man,
could
I
take
wasn't a truck
5 years
driver.
to learn something like electrical, get your
Yeah.
journeyman license, and then go
Yep.
off on your own. You know what I mean? So by the time you 40, now you making my homie in North Carolina. That's what he do. He going around do low voltage shit, but he make crazy money. You know what I mean? So
Don't leave out the plumbers either. The roto rooter guys, the guys that's putting in your septic tanks, the
yeah, that
guys that's
plumbing
doing
shit
your
different
gas
though. I
meters.
can't. I try to go
Say,
to school
man,
for that. Ain't no school. You gotta either join an
on the job
apprenticeship or you
training
gotta have
or a
somebody
union.
train. Yeah,
Yep. Now you ain't
you
talking
gotta
about the
go in
steam
making.
fitters.
You gotta go
Go
in
ahead.
making $15 an hour. Shit.
Hey,
Yeah, that's one reason that's why I stopped
Zo.
looking at the elevator and the electrical stuff. When I seen $18 an hour for the electrical, I said, "Oh, I ain't got time for that."
But it is worth it.
Yeah, they're gonna pay
If
you
I ain't
low
had no
starting
kids,
out.
I would have
I ain't
did
gonna
it.
look. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
cap to you.
It's
it's gonna
worth
be
it if I own the house already.
yeah,
I understand
yeah.
exactly what you're saying. You keep going back to the housing. I got what you're saying.
That's why I just went to.
But I think the
$18 an hour right now, man. So you got to live with
I think
somebody.
that
And
what's the name is
shit.
higher around on this. It's a little. I think it's like 36. I think they start out in DC now. I mean, I could be wrong. It's been a minute since I looked at their scale. I think they start you off at like $36, man. It all depends on where you join at, Jason. You probably in the southern states, so they're gonna pay you a little less. You know what I mean?
Is that way you can get the pay scale before like if you just inquiring about it to see if you can even make it in the
Yeah,
beginning?
you can go
Yeah,
online.
yeah. You
You
can
can go
go out there and
online
get a
and
pay
look.
scale. Yeah, you can go to
Oh, it's on their
a
website.
union. Yeah,
Yeah, it should be on their website.
or
Now
when you
Oh,
some of the
okay.
apply,
stuff,
they'll give it to you too.
Some of the stuff is union business, so I can't. And I hate to say it like that, but some of the stuff I took an oath and all this other shit, y'all. But some of the stuff I can't say nothing about. But the money, yeah, is public knowledge. Matter of fact, I know y'all heard of something called prevailing wage, right? That's like when the
Sound
Uh,
familiar?
government, the government come in and they set a rate, and it's way more than $18 an hour. That's why a lot of people like getting in on these contracting jobs because they pay prevailing wage. But what happens when you make more than prevailing wage on a normal day, right? So you set the scale. So a lot of stuff they saying, hey man, don't be out there telling nobody. Let them come in and find on their own. But I'm gonna tell
there you go,
y'all,
right here, local
it's money to
26.
be
Let me
made.
see something.
It's money to be
Local
made, bro.
26.
And a local 10, right?
Local 26. Damn, they making $90 an hour. In 2026, June
Yep. What
2026, a
did I tell you?
wireman, inside wireman, is
They get money.
$90.66 an hour.
See,
Currently, right now, they're making $79.88.
is that wages or that's the whole
No, no, no.
package
Hold on,
together?
hold on. I take that back. Hold on 1 second. Actually, right now, it says June the 2nd, 2025. They making $87.07 an hour. Yeah, that's what they making. Let's see what the apprentice is making starting out. Making right now. Where that scale at? Ain't no here. I got the journeyman inside wireman.
You still ain't talk about the people at the substations on government installations. They making well over six figures easily.
Let's see something. Local 26. Apprenticeship. Here we go. Apprentices. They ain't talking about no damn apprentices on here. They ain't talking about journeyman.
So Poe, I'm gonna tell you how it go to give you a percentage of what the journeyman is making. You get what I'm saying? So it'd be
Right.
from 50, 60, 70, 80, 85. That's how it go. So you can calculate it off of the percentage
Of the rate now. I
estimated
see what you're saying.
of the journeyman rate. That's how it go.
Oh yeah, if you become a journeyman, man. We had a journeyman where I was there. I think he was making like $65 an hour.
Well, let me tell y'all something else though. You can be so good that you can go to any company and say, hey man, well you go to Union Hall, however they play it. They're basically just a temp agency. I'm gonna say that. A high profile temp agency. That's how I'm gonna say it. But listen,
Oh yeah, I used to work for this place called Commercial Trade Source. It was just basically a temp service, but they
I
put you
pro-
they put you in a lot of different fields.
yeah,
You know
they
what I mean?
place you.
Different places. Yeah, they place you in a lot of different things. I was doing anywhere from welding big ass beams that truckers. You ever see them beams that truckers be carrying? Them long beams for buildings and shit. I used to weld those at Indiana Steel. And then I got another placement where I was working on a trash site, the landfill, the dump in the city. I was working there for like a year, and that shit was funky. But they don't. The thing is, they don't pay you much. Uh, from when I was fresh out of school, so I only got paid like $17 an hour. I think I was like 21. Yeah, but I was. It didn't pay much, but other than that, yeah, they got so many trade placements that's like temp agencies, but it's not like a temp agency where you get fired fat. No, they want to keep your ass, and then a lot of times, like Indiana still wanted to hire me on, you know what I mean? But I just didn't take the job. But they willing to hire you on after your 90 days, you know what I
We
mean?
got
So
somebody famous up here shooting a music video, trying to see who it is.
in Nashville,
Yeah, right here. They dumped out with security over there though. They got all types of cameras and shit out. I can't see shit. Too many cars over there.
they said they ran old boy out of Nashville. What's the new rapper from Texas? I think it was Nashville. They ran him out of. Dope boys. I can't remember his name.
See a bunch of gold diamond chains. I don't know. I can't tell who faces they are.
Hey man, you be careful for they think you trying to do a drive by.
Yeah, Yeah, I can't. They ain't playing no music, so I don't know. What's I was gonna say, what's a substation? What is that? I heard it before. Substation. What's that?
I think he probably busy. I don't know what substation is.
Yeah, I heard that before. Out there in Texas, something about power substation, something like that.
What you do for work? Chicago very own.
You want to come up Chicago? I think you say the machinist.
Bingo. So I've been thinking about that myself. Pit building. Yeah, man. I seen that. Cause my dad had ordered one. And I was looking at the fabrication. I'm like, man, what the fuck? 4 legs. You know what I mean? And that's pretty much it, man. Shit. I said, damn. But he did. The dude, he do his own cutting. He do his own fabrication.
Hey, drop the
And
link to
then,
Chicago. You can come up here and talk about it.
and then he just welded it together. I don't got Tricky going to do that. I had to text him. I think that nigga on the
Tricky.
game.
Now I was gonna say, look at the people who got their own welding rigs though. They can go and do a fence, do ornamental work, do the front of a building, do glass work, front of the frame for glass. It's a lot of different things you can do when you got a skill, y'all. You don't have to stay stuck in your skill. You got people that do aerospace, natural gas, oil and gas. You got aerospace. You got what they call a clean room environment where they got semiconductors, like the Microsofts, the Intels, the other little name places that people do, high quality welding. And
Yo, him.
yeah,
Yeah,
we can
is
hear
that
you. Come on
Chicago?
up. Hello?
Chicago's very own. Is that you?
Yo, yeah,
Okay,
Yeah, we can
okay,
hear you,
but
man. Spit it.
yeah, what
yeah,
you do for
man. No,
work?
I'm a machinist at a shipyard. Well, I done been to a couple shipyards by now, but we build the submarines.
You got a
And all
clearance and
the
stuff?
no clearance. I mean,
Beautiful.
it's possible, but depending on what you cutting, you gonna need a clearance. Depending on the type of blueprints you get access to, that's when you need
Yeah.
a clearance. Uh, but I mean, it's pretty cool. Like I did trucking, I learned as a machinist. I learned on the job. I lied on my resume and just shook my head, yeah, all the way through until shit. It come time to do something. I had so many notes. Man, I googled this shit after I figured out what I could do with learning this type of knowledge.
Right, right. You put it together.
Man, shit, you couldn't tell me I wasn't a machinist. Um, but now I ain't lying no
What's a
more.
machinist
Now
do?
I know what I know.
Fake it to make it.
Yep, yeah. But now shit.
No, I'm saying what type of work?
What you mean? What type of work? Like we cut parts for the submarine. Like we putting that bitch together.
Oh, okay.
It's welders, pipe fitters, structural. I forgot what they call them people. Staging. Um, pipe fitting, machinists. We all in this. We all like on this one big ass contract. It's probably like 800 people.
Paying top
But
dollar, huh?
yeah, man, it's kind of like a secret society.
See?
Like before me, nobody was. I got in just from an old head. He was 70 years old. I met him in Wisconsin. Um, Old head. He showed me this check. We cutting the same parts. He showed me his check for 1 week. I'm like, damn. So I'm like, okay, well, what I got to do? And from that point on, shit, I made it my duty to make sure I go out here and learn these machines, types of metal, how fast to turn it, spin it, cut it, depth of cut, whatever, trig, however. I guess I'm decent with the fractions and the fractions, trigonometry, algebra, of course. But next thing I'm trying to count. Um, what's the word I'm trying to say? I'm trying to get calculus next. Conquer. I'm
Right,
trying to conquer calculus next.
right. You
But
got a tolerance rate. That's why you had to know fractions because you got a certain tolerance your parts got to be within, right?
yeah, shit got to be if I'm cutting it round, it got to be round, and that's true. If I
There
drill a
you
hole
go.
in it and it's to a certain diameter, it got to be that diameter at that location. So when that welder go to weld it, he do his part, I did my part, then it'll mate to the ship.
Already know. Already got you. You fabricate parts too, don't you?
I know how. That's how I started, but I don't. We don't
See,
fabricate. They just keep us on the machines. Yeah.
I got you, but you got all the skills though. So look, that translates because if you had to go cut, what about cutting a block for an engine? Yep.
I could do it. I could do it. I
You
could
see
do
what I'm
brake
saying
rotors.
though? Yeah.
Yeah. I could do brake rotors. I could do injection molding. I know how to program my own. I learned CAD and CAM also.
There you go.
Um,
CNC.
yeah, that's another thing. Like once I got into it, I went down a rabbit hole. So I made sure I know how to set up the machines, design the part, tell you what machine you need in order to achieve this part. Um, what type of metal is it? I got to tell you how fast to spin it, what type of inserts to buy, what you're gonna need to get this part in and out of the machine, and how many work hours it'll take. That's how deep I got into it now, and I've been doing this since 2018.
Hey, man, I appreciate you sharing that, bro. Because I was trying to tell people, man, you never know who you rubbing elbows with. You know what I'm saying? Bumping with, but all of this stuff is useful, man. Something else I could tell you, you know how to do all of that. I know you can. You can gunsmith. Believe it or not, you just change
Yeah,
up your materials.
yeah, it's a guy that already got fired for trying to make a silencer. So it's definitely
Hey,
I could do
I'm
whatever,
already
and I
telling
could
you,
like
yeah.
programming, learning computer aided design. Man, you can make your own glasses. You could design your own gun. You could
Like the
make
3D printing.
yeah. You could if you need a button in your truck that you just auxiliary cord. Like you could create so much on your own with the
A
design.
bracket, a bracket to hold a
Yep.
light up, a hold a pump up.
Yep. Yep. You could do it all. So that's why I'm glad I kind of know this. I know
Well,
when
what
I know
program is
this,
that?
and it's called computer aided design. But the
Okay.
technology, the software they use is either Mastercam, Fusion 360, Gibbs Cam, or what's the other one? SolidWorks. But with them type of softwares, it's $20,000 a seat, and a seat mean per person. But like again, I get into a job. I say yeah to get in, get into a job, learn everything. I'm talking about I'm damn near doing overtime because I'm learning so much, and it's
Right?
just to
That's what I was
learn,
saying.
just just to learn. And then once I get it, once I got it,
It's
once I'm
yours.
damn near the best dude in there, I quit. Boom. Take all that shit I just learned, go to the next
Take
job.
somewhere
Yeah,
else.
I know how to. I know how
Exactly.
to. I've been programming. Woo woo. I know how to do this. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what you can do. Okay, so I go in there and show them I do some little simple shit, and then they show me their system. Now I just acquired the last company system. This now I'm at
And
the
this
new
new person.
company learning their system. So shit,
Hey, I
I'm
didn't hear Chicago. My bad. I came in late
He a
and I
machinist.
wasn't watching. Machine. Okay, okay,
Plus
gotcha.
more.
Okay, okay,
yeah.
Brother
At this
working with that
point,
metal.
yeah.
yep. At this point, I'm designing and shit. I can tell you what you need to achieve what you're trying to do.
Metallurgy, that's the science of metal. And I know you know that because you work in the metal processes.
Yep.
So you you
Yep.
you can make your own hunting knives if you want. You can make like I say, brackets, knives, hangers. Anything metal,
Yep.
anything
I
whatever
know
else, you know, you can work it.
I know what metals won't rust. I know what will rust. I know what's magnetic, what ain't. The reasons you use certain metals, uh, reasons you would go with a certain metal. What I really want to learn is trailer manufacturing. That's kind of the next thing, because I know
Hello.
I could design one on the computer. I know I could design design a trailer. So if I could take that design to a manufacturer and say, hey, I want to mass produce this, I could patent my own trailer basically
I was just
and
gonna
have
mention
them
you want to get
produce it.
that patent.
See?
Yeah, 'cause they'll take that
See?
idea.
Yep,
There you go.
yep.
Now imagine if you had
But
the
yeah,
capital. Imagine if you had the capital and backing to do that, and then you was able to market it and make it I ain't gonna say get your money, but make it affordable. You know, for the folks trying
right.
to get in. I'm just saying, brother, you got power in what you're doing and what you know. Shit, everybody's
I
somebody in immunity.
yeah, for sure. Cause I didn't know what power I had until really explaining it to other people, like what I be doing, and it's like, damn, okay, it shit really could shake right now. I've been out here 2 years now, and shit, I was trucking at first. I got out of trucking to come back to this. This was my bread and butter before trucking. I got into trucking just by watching chasing, watching PH, watching everybody. Now I didn't find my way into the community, and it's just all making sense.
Good thing you
See?
So
found the
what?
way out of that damn trucking.
See?
Shit, a lot of people ain't got no skills outside this damn thing. We stuck in it. And you ain't stuck with us. Shit.
But yeah, so
So
I
what
try to
did
keep
you?
my skill, huh?
I heard 2017. You got into you got out of trucking in 17 and got into
No,
uh
so this I just kind of looked up on. I was in a I'm from Chicago, so anybody from Chicago usually the first places they go when they trying to get out of Chicago is either Wisconsin or Indiana or Iowa, somewhere surrounding.
yeah, yeah,
So I just ended up in Wisconsin and was up to no good for a while. I saw a sign on the side of the road said warehouse, $18 an hour. I
uh-huh,
took it. I'm like,
yeah,
There
okay,
you
bet.
go.
I couldn't read a ruler. I ain't know what nothing was. But
yeah,
lo and behold, I was so thirsty to learn because I wanted the money. They knew
Knowledge is
that,
the power.
so they taught me whatever I wanted to know. I know
yeah.
CNC press brake. That's why I'm so deep into it now.
I
So
got
You
you.
can
I
read
got you.
calibers,
oh
micrometers,
yeah, yeah,
dials.
but coming into it, just a kid from Chicago, I ain't know shit. I'm fresh off the road, really ready to get a check and go back to Chicago, but I didn't because I was so interested into the shit. But anyway, an old cat pulled me to the side and said, "Hey man, CNC, you'll never need another job again. You put this on your resume." I put it
Uh,
on my resume. Didn't know what it was. Put it on my resume anyway. Got a call. And shit, the rest was history. Met an older cat. He was about 70 years old doing contracting. Met him. He showed me his check. And it was murder she wrote after that because I made it my business to learn whatever he knew so I can get a
yeah,
check like that too.
yeah,
And now I know programming. Now I know metals. Now I know speeds and fees. I know what you're gonna need to get what you're trying to do. I can do gunsmithing, programming, shit, designing. I was finna do I did adjusting. I got my adjusting license around the same time Chasing did, cause hell, I ain't know what was finna happen, so I'm getting whatever cert I could get. Um,
yeah,
and shit, that software I learned too. What's that? Exactimate. Because
Yeah.
I knew designing with this shit, Exactimate was easy as hell already.
Yeah, it was easy for me too. Yeah,
Took
I
a
can write up estimates and all types of shit. Especially if I start doing
estimate,
rehabs and shit.
draw a house. So I know now I can go to a roofing company like, look, I could get y'all estimates. Y'all better,
Estimates, right.
man, get it together. But this just happened to be my bread and butter for right now. I did trucking, but I was doing box trucks, and that shit went out in flames. So I had to come back to this.
Oh man, not in flames. Shit, it's still on
Yeah,
flames right
man.
now.
Yeah, still cooking. So I'm
Worse than
doing
ever
this.
now.
I don't know, because they got
I
a lot of machine shops out here that need stuff to be moving. They don't have their own fleets. They pay
nope.
whoever. You got a flatbed, you got a gooseneck, here you go. I need you to
Yep.
take that up the road for X amount of dollars. I'm just saying, y'all, it's money everywhere. You just gotta find it. You just gotta find it.
Yep. And it just took, man, being a little nosy with this shit. Cause every time I got a job someone new, I was always the only black dude. And they would hit me with the same thing they hit Mr. Xavier with. Who you know? How you get this job? They only hire temps. You not a temp? They no, you a temp. You lying, bro.
hey,
I ain't no
hey,
temp, bro.
it's
Like
different being
I
the
don't
only
know
black man.
nobody.
I tell them Jesus. I know Jesus. Play with me if you want.
Man, I gotta put that in my back pocket. I know
I'm
Jesus.
telling
I
you, I
gotta
know
keep
Jesus.
something,
Play with me if you want. Shit.
cause
I kid you
they
not,
was
bro.
scratching their head
Look, that's what I'm trying to tell you, man.
trying
When
to figure out who I
it's
was.
weird. You the only brother somewhere. Don't feel weird. Don't feel like you out of place. Represent for the brothers that couldn't make it here. Represent. You know what I'm saying? Representing for your people. Who are
Man,
probably ain't here to see this. Represent.
and
Shit.
that's what I do now. Where I'm at where I'm at. You feel me? And they came at me with the stereotypes and Chicago and you guys are fucking all the shit they say about us. But it's just like, and they put me in certain situations. When you know what you know, they put you in certain situations to see how you gonna react. And me being already trained in this shit, I know how to play this game.
Yep.
Because they want to trick you trick you out your spot because they know you getting that money. They know it. So they gonna say little tricky, put little shit out there to get you, catch you
hey,
up.
hey,
See
you lying and you
what you
get them
know.
in. You put them in place. You do it, and you do it as a man. Not a black man, but as a man.
And
Man, look, so
yeah, as a man, you
professionally.
come to them as a
That's right.
man.
That's
Professionalism.
right.
You don't come to them with a color. You come to them like, hey,
What I
you
just
stand
said.
up when you piss, just like I do. So therefore,
Yep.
we gonna talk this like together. We ain't finna do all that. I ain't I ain't used y'all ain't used to this type of nigga.
Yeah. A lot of them
Period.
not
So
used to us making it that far, right? So they don't know how to act once we
man,
get that far. I bet he like the rest of them. How many times you heard that?
yeah,
Man, you're cool. You're not like the rest of them.
yeah. Hey, how many baby moms you got? And how many? I bet you
How many
got
kids?
hella
No, no.
kids,
They start
don't
off
you?
with how many kids?
And
They
I
live with
kill them when I say, yeah, I kill them when I say, shit, I ain't even got no kids right now.
you?
I'm into the business. I'm into entrepreneurship and shit like that. Hey, we got a woke one here. We gotta watch out for this guy. Like, yeah,
You know
I
what
hear it
woke
all.
mean? Woke. That's their way of saying we ain't going. We fight back. We ain't with the shits.
Yeah,
No, we with the
yeah,
shits. We with it. You
yep.
bring it. I got you. Oh no. What? What? You did what? Oh, okay. HR worked for me too.
Man,
Not
I
that I
had
gotta
one
use it.
boss introduce me. Yeah, he's a gorilla, but don't piss him off. He's a gorilla. And I'm just like, damn. He said that jokingly, but like nigga, that kind of hit home a little bit. But it's
You know what I
man, when you
told him?
make that money, bro. When you make that money, bro, sometimes you gotta take it on the chin.
No, listen. You know what I told him? Now who told you? You saw me or your wife told you? Boy, how the fuck this head up?
See, but it's the white blue collar humor. So it's like
I know.
you got you got to play ball. At the end of the night, you got to play ball. So it's like, hey man, what I'm a fuck this up
No, don't
over this
crash out.
play,
Right, don't crash
right?
out because they
Or
testing you to see could they bring you on other jobs. Because I got an exclusive circle, but they didn't. They ain't none of them came at me like that. They actually like because I made the gumbo, the shrimp, etouffee, and the corn. All this. Come on, I was an asset to the team, but I ain't have to do no cooning and buffooning either. I was gonna say that. So that's another thing you putting out there, Chicago. You putting that out there that when you get to a certain level, then you got to deal with people not knowing how to take you as a professional. You know. So that's something I
man,
like you sharing your experience too, by the way.
all I could think about is shit, man. I can't wait. I done bought me a truck. Um, um, pushing these pushing the note down, paying all this shit down, cause I'm getting the fuck up out of their face, man. Cause I see what it is. Once you start making a certain amount, I see what it is, and there's certain shit you gonna have to deal with because why? Because you want to keep making that money, so you got to deal with it. That's why, as a trucker, you got power. I feel like, my opinion,
Say
you
that
got
again.
power because
How good was the money?
it's you got to figure out where to make the money. That's the strategic part about it, and that's what I like about it. Is everybody ain't gonna have the same strategy. Everybody ain't gonna have the same gumbo. Everybody gumbo ain't gonna taste the same. The formula ain't gonna be the same. But different people get different results. Yeah, I hear people complaining, but another guy might be praising how the market is right now. So it's like you got to take everybody's situation like a grain of salt and create your own gumbo and make it taste how you need it to taste in order to live your
Right.
life, to keep eating it. But yeah,
See, I,
man.
I look at jobs like careers. You can take care of a family and be home. This trucking is like drug dealing. You know, we make high money, but it's like with the trucking money, you gotta take it and invest it into something and get out. Versus the careers, you
Yeah.
can just stay there forever. Our
And now
money
that I'm
is
up here,
limited with time.
my fault,
How many
Jason. But
how many of y'all bought a car
now that
wash?
About who?
A
see that,
car wash. How
that's
many of y'all looking into car washes? They cheap right now. Especially if you get the little land, you can put a car wash on it. They cost nothing. The whole kit is basically nothing. I'm saying how many people looking into that? Car washes, laundromats, parking lots, parking
man,
structures,
I've been looking
storage
into
units.
excavation, dirt
There you
removal,
go. There you
not
go.
necessarily junk removal, but something that I can make the
Dirt.
machine do. Because now that I work with machines and make my machine do what I needed to do, I'm interested in finding other machines that I can get to goddamn it, go move some dirt or move something. So I've been looking into excavation, leveling out driveways, pressure washing systems is another one. Like you want to clean roofs, you want to clean side panels, all that shit. Car wash, I know it take a little money with that. That's why I haven't really entertained that so as much as the other things. Excavation, I know I can go rent all that shit I need
Yeah, go get you an auction
and put.
sale or estate sale and go
Hey,
buy,
X,
buy
what type
some
of car
piece of
wash you
equipment.
was talking?
Both robotic and self serve. I would do self service first.
What type of car wash you was on? Speaking like a automated car wash
Yeah, I
that
said
you
both
know
of them.
one lane that you running through,
Both of them. You can do the one where
automated.
you got 3 bays and you wash your own in the fourth bay, or 6 bay. It'll be automated.
Okay, okay,
But
okay,
You,
okay. Yeah.
I'm just
but
throwing
I
that
would
out
say
there. Go ahead, Chicago.
a hand car wash is more preferred because people with nice cars don't want them swirls in their shit.
You already
So they
know. So
know
that's
a
why you got
hand.
to get the shamu, the chamois stuff. Not the
Yeah.
nylon bristles, but you got to
But
get
you
the
know those
chamois.
and down. Those a lot of them closing down though. The hand car. Well, I don't know about y'all area, but my area, like it's a few of them around that hand car wash that hand wash cars.
That's why I say get
Because
both
them
though.
automated.
Yeah, it's harder to find people who still want to wash cars too.
Not out here where
Everybody
I'm
ain't
at.
Because
out to
people
get
That's like
people
the thing to
people
do.
people looking for people looking for convenience right now. Like people ain't got 2 hours to sit, 3 hours while they car getting detailed. Motherfuckers trying to pull up 10 minutes. These automated, they pull them out, they wiping them down, do the tires around. 15 minutes, you up out of there. Versus the hand car
yeah.
wash, you gotta
Vacuum
drop
and
your
go.
car off, set up a little appointment. Like people ain't got time for that these days. They want convenience. You know what I'm saying?
But you also got to think, what
Right.
type of customer do I want? Do I want somebody that can afford to take the time out their day to do this,
There
or I
you
want
go.
somebody who looking
I
for a
agree.
drive-through?
I agree.
You
Now,
got
now
more too.
the hand.
Go ahead.
Say it again. I was finna say now the hand car wash. Now, if you got exotic cars, people with custom paints, exotic cars, yeah, they gonna spend that. They got a custom wrap. Yeah, they looking for them hand car washes. You know what I'm saying?
And
So
that's what I was
you're
gonna
gonna be
say.
there. You go. So you're gonna be targeting a certain audience with them hand car washes. You know what I'm
Well, I'm
saying?
saying you offer both. You make the fourth bay or the sixth bay automated, right? And you make the other bays because you got people with Jeeps. You got girls that want to show off. You know, they want to show off they ride because they
Yeah.
ride nice too. You know, they want to pull the top off. They want to shine their stuff up. They do that out here where I'm at and go to the
Yeah,
beach. You know,
yeah. hmm Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the motherfucking machines cost though. The automated ones. Yeah, the
Yeah,
motherfucking
the
Yo,
the machines cost, and then the
yeah, the
plumbing
motherfucking
what's
costs
bad.
up,
too.
checkmate?
hey, remember how we were talking about that real ID shit, nigga?
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
What about it?
am I fucked or what, nigga? Hell, you know what I'm saying? How the
You
fuck
ain't
can you
got one.
fly
You
if you
just
ain't
can't.
got
What?
one?
Yeah,
No,
yo,
no, you
boy.
Get a
gotta get one.
passport. You
You in
got a
them flats.
passport?
Passport or real ID will get you. That's
A
what. That's all you
passport
need.
guy, he ain't finna get no passport tomorrow in one day.
Exactly, man. The
Oh
hell.
wait. Oh wait a minute. Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
See,
you burnt.
you started late.
He gotta go to the DMV come Monday or Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? I know you
Or
gotta
you
get
act
the
like
real
you taking
ID.
a. Or you act like you taking an
I
emergency
was
flight out
standing
the
in
country.
line.
Say
Yeah,
what now?
stand in line,
You can expedite a passport, man. There's ways to do it.
Yeah, you
pay
got
that
to tell
extra
them you
money.
got an emergency flight or some shit, and then they'll push the
Buy
date
you a
up,
cheap
and
ticket and
they'll
they'll
give
push
you
the
a
date up.
building to come to.
They push the data. What
They'll
you
give
mean?
you a building to come to, and you'll pick it up at their office.
The same day.
I've seen
Nah, I'm
that.
saying y'all
Yeah, I've
don't know
seen that
nobody. I
happen.
mean, where they went through that screening or whatever. I mean, with they ID or whatever the fuck, you know.
They said the first time you could get away with it, but the next time is gonna be the time where they deny you. It's just gonna take you a little longer. They say come early, but
Oh,
your first time is forgiven.
okay. There it is.
No, they ain't tell me that shit, but they did give me a hard time the last time when I motherfucking when
Oh,
I
so
got
you
damn
already used it one time? So you working
yeah,
on
they didn't
time
tell me
number
that.
two? Oh shit. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, you might have to get that together then.
Who the fuck?
Now
Let me
you
see.
want to elaborate? You want to talk about the? I mean, yeah. You ain't talking.
Who?
You know you finna hop on a plane, so you know what I'm saying? But you going on vacation?
But you got to
What
renew it in
the
one day?
fuck, man? Man, man, I ain't fucking with y'all, man. These niggas is crazy, man.
Nah, I just,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
ain't.
I just go
You
to
ain't hopping
Florida or
on no
something.
goddamn plane.
Like,
Shit. Not with no goddamn real ID. Let y'all tell it, huh?
nah, nah, they say you get on a plane without the real ID.
Who the fuck said that?
That's what Jason just said in Chicago,
I ain't
right?
say that.
I
Huh?
thought you said it's gonna be a longer line,
Stand
a
in
longer
line.
wait.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I didn't say that.
You did
man,
say that.
I thought
You got
you in
hazmat?
Chicago
What's
they
about
said it.
today? A long time ago.
Man, I thought you
Oh
just said
fuck.
it right now.
I'm with you,
Oh no,
Johnny.
I ain't just say that. No, I ain't
He
saying
said
nothing.
you gonna have to stand in line.
Oh, I'm saying your ID expired. Or what about the real ID? What's going on?
No, I ain't. I ain't got the goddamn stamp on the motherfucker here.
Oh, you trying to get on the plane with the regular ID?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, CDL. I mean,
Yeah.
you can just go renew it. Just show up to the free. You already got a plane ticket.
You can go what?
You already got a plane ticket or something? Because I mean, you can just go to the DMV and renew it.
Yeah,
But I mean, they'll give you a temporary. Nah, don't use that temporary for no fucking flight. That shit ain't gonna work.
yeah,
But
yeah.
they'll mail you a new one in 30 days. But if you just try and catch a flight to get up there, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can get up there.
Hold on, to get up
You
where?
know?
Jason said to get up there.
Oh, you trying to go to Chicago? Where you going?
I don't
Man,
know.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
where you
don't know.
trying to go.
Yeah, yeah.
They gonna have you in back of a police car. POP, hold it down.
Do you got hazmat on your license?
nah, I ain't got
If
none
he
of
had a
I'm
that.
gonna
twin card,
say,
he wouldn't have to worry about it.
yeah, I'm gonna say that. Yeah, you go through the clear line. Yeah, well, I mean,
Check your phone,
you
check.
must
Hold
got to
up.
have a real ID by tomorrow or something to get on the plane. Is that what they said? 'Cause that's what they said. That's what they mean.
Yeah, I ain't got that. I ain't got that stamp, nigga. I ain't got
Is
stamp.
tomorrow the last day or something?
What? What the hell? What we talking about?
Oh, I thought you needed this stamp to get on the
You
plane
got
or
a
some
twit
shit
card?
tomorrow.
It's
I got
tomorrow the
hit.
deadline. The flight tomorrow.
You got a twit card?
Man, I ain't got shit but a motherfucking goddamn a regular ID. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's
Good.
it.
Go to
A
DMV
Sit your
SIM.
tomorrow.
country ass down.
Yeah, don't go to the DMV to do testing, because then you're gonna be waiting in the longest line ever. Go to the DMV to just
Man,
renew
I ain't got
licenses.
no other choice, nigga.
What
Or
you
y'all
mean? Y'all
DMV,
ain't got more than
y'all
one?
D, y'all DMV's open on Monday.
Yeah, but
Ain't
nigga,
none of
I
ours.
can't. Nigga, shit, man. God
You can't what?
damn. Guess I'm about to get a
Can't go
rental,
there?
huh?
I
Oh, you
mean,
gotta
you
get a
ain't got no
car.
other choice right now. Yeah, you ain't got no.
Oh, you can Uber up there.
Say what now?
Shit
You
about a
can
Honda.
Uber.
Yeah, yeah.
But before you go up there, make sure you got all that DMV paperwork, because you know they ain't playing.
Oh nah, I ain't nigga. I can't even get to the DMV. Yeah, that's out of the picture.
Oh well, then
Huh?
yeah, I don't know. I mean, eventually you gotta get there. I don't know when.
Yeah, if shit, if we can catch this goddamn flight tomorrow, we get to it.
Who paying for the flight? You or them?
Me? What the hell?
So if
Oh,
you can't catch the flight,
yeah, I got
I
insurance
mean,
on it. Yeah, we
oh, well, there ain't nothing
cancel
to
it.
worry about. Yeah, cause
Yeah.
I'm gonna say they reschedule it for another date or something. But I'm pretty sure they'll let you on the plane, though. I mean, is there a rule saying that you gotta have it by a certain day to get on the flight?
Yeah, I think it was by May something hell.
Yeah,
Hey,
it definitely
Yeah.
was.
how the hell did you get back?
Yeah. Well,
We in
according to
August.
Google. Right.
I don't know. Somebody said they was giving people a forgiveness, one time one time pass, or I'm assuming. I don't know.
Uh, the only way to find out, show up.
I know somebody in the chat. All these damn niggas that have out here traveling around, truck drivers.
These
Somebody
truck
done been
drivers
up
ain't
this
got no real
goddamn.
ID. A lot of these truck drivers ain't got a CDL. They ain't got no license at all. They'll tell you how to do some traveling around the country.
You just called the airport. Fuck it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh well, yeah. You caught him right now. Yeah, they still Sunday. Are they open? I think they open on Sundays. It's called right now. I think the last flights come in at what, 9 or 10? No, I don't know. Ticket booth probably closed.
I would say get on Amtrak, but it might take too long.
Ah,
If these la, 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 if they could get ID, you can get one too.
Hell yeah.
Nah, they paused that. They can't get no ID no more. Them foreign. Not after that U-turn got messed it up
Oh,
for them.
I know.
Man,
You know what's
I know
crazy,
y'all
man? Be
think that
looking at
shit
these
finna
way
work,
stations.
man.
Department of Homeland working with these way stations. That's what they claim out here. And what you
Do
call that
y'all
when you got
really
to
think
check
they
in
finna
your
shut
plant,
it down though?
the
Y'all think they
agriculture
finna shut down
station?
the corners?
They already did. Well, as far as the new ones is trying to get a CDL,
Yeah, the new one. I can see. Yeah. I mean,
yeah,
how
but
long? It's
the only
Hold
been
way
on.
they're
about
going
a
La, la,
little
la, la,
second.
la, 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 la.
if the ones already got a CDL, the only way to shut them down is they don't speak English,
Yeah.
which that's all of them. But see, here's the problem. Even though majority of them don't speak English, remember, don't nobody stop at the wait station, so it's like it's pointless.
Yeah. It's like all the ones that don't speak English, they already been told don't stop at no way station. So, and who gonna come chasing after them? Nobody.
Tricky, you see, nigga, you didn't get my message, nigga?
Hope they offer a bounty program. That'll get them.
Yeah, I will tell you. I'm supposed to be out
So,
here telling left and right. You got a super ego trailer, you hooked to that, that's your golden ticket to blow away station.
Marahara Salahadin.
Shit. My thing is, the freight gonna go up. It's the
nope.
dollar per
Well,
mile
it's gonna go
gonna go
down.
up. You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
go. It's
That's the
finna drop like a fly.
that's the
It's
whole
going
thing.
down.
Is it like
Nope.
it's just I think these brokers thinking about getting rich right now. They ain't thinking about paying more for
Yep.
the loans. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, they thinking about this, they come all the time, right?
What? Well, they ain't gonna pay more for the loads because truck drivers only need enough money to eat
Yeah,
at the truck
yeah,
stop.
yeah,
You know they don't want to own nothing.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
So they
if
out
you
here
don't want to
getting lean.
own
They out here
nothing,
getting lean. They out
yeah,
here
when you don't need a
downsizing
car, a
it.
house, or
Yeah,
stuff like that, you don't ask for more money. You just
yeah,
take $1.45.
absolutely right. You got a point there. Bam. Yeah, just keep your overheads down. It'll be okay. Uh, Well, hopefully it get better, man. Everybody praying to get better.
And what message, man?
What say, Tricky?
I was talking to Chuck. He told me he didn't give me a message.
Uh, Check, man, what to do, man? Did you drop a pound a day, man?
He
It'll
ain't
be a
in no
pound
way
a day,
lost
man. Pound a
salaries.
day.
That nigga stressed the fuck out right now.
That is the road time. You might as well just pay up right now, man. Fuck
Who
it.
he bet? He ain't bet nobody.
He ain't been. I thought he bet you.
Oh no, he ain't bet me.
It's just red time. I got you. I got you. 10
Yeah,
4.
he know better.
Yeah, he ain't fucking with you, huh? Because he said he had a shot. Yeah. Dang.
Which I ain't got no motherfucking shot. Woo. I'm scared of the side effects of some shit like that. I can do it
Yeah.
naturally. I ain't tripping.
I know a few people that's taking it. Let me see. They ain't said nothing about about no side effect or nothing.
Yeah, but we all
They say
different.
it took down the cravings though. The motherfuckers don't be hungry at all.
But shit, I got that shit. Well, shit, I can't even Tajay or
Do
whatever
that
that
shit
dude
work?
is.
I
Hell
seen
yeah,
the
that shit
name of
work.
it.
That
I
shit
had
work
looked
like
it
a
up on
motherfucker.
Amazon too.
So when I wanted to eat once a day, that shit goddamn was working like a motherfucker. But
Man, that shit
now
hot as a motherfucker too, man.
$40.
Shit, but it's only what 30 pills.
And you got to take three of them
So
per joint.
shit, you gotta take three. So we ain't
Yeah.
even talking about it's $40 for less than a month supply. You know what I'm saying?
No,
That's
I give
high.
you 90. They give you 90 pills. It's a 30. I think it's a
Okay,
30
I thought
box.
it was 30 of them motherfuckers. I
Nah,
got
it's
you.
90 of them.
So that's a month supply. Okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Them shits really work. You know what I'm saying? Like if I wanted to like do a serious like cut and
Yeah.
only eat like a certain amount, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I would have to find, you know what I'm saying, meals that work. I mean, it was working, but shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't want too much. too much rapid weight loss. Ooh.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
I ain't want to lose skin, so I stopped. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
yeah.
saying with the once a day shit.
Uh-huh. What people say, and it depends, and it depends on their staff. I can't really read that paper.
If you know what I'm saying, if
They
you
would
just
have
eat.
been a great soundboard. That nigga check moving different, man. Come and talk about it, man. We want to hear about the company and shit, or the authority, or whatever it is, man. We see
He gonna say,
Rooster up and
nah,
ready.
nah, nah.
We want to hear about Rooster, man. Where Rooster going?
Well, shit, he catching a flight. Rooster ain't going no goddamn well.
Well, he could be. Well, yeah, yeah. So I guess it ain't. You ain't leasing it on because you'll be bringing a truck to them. But then again, I don't know.
I
You can
don't know
still
where
lease
you
on and
go
not bring the truck, but that don't make sense. Hell no, that don't make sense.
because you
I don't
lose.
know.
I just hope he ain't doing driver in.
You know, that's checkmate thing.
Man, full of reefer, man. High rate per mile. Don't need to subject that trust to the most cheapest shit out here on the road. And in the end, though,
Nah,
shoot, that's what I'm
check
thinking
will
about
run
putting
for the
these wet
cheap though.
kits on. No, we
You gotta
can't
load
run for
up
no cheap
good.
shit. Run for cheap, man. That's for people that don't own shit.
Yeah, hey, that's for people that do own shit. You know what I'm saying?
Running for cheap?
Hell yeah, everything paid for.
You
Niggas
gonna
can
lose
run for the
everything?
cheap.
Oh no, man. Nah. Did we didn't run for cheap to get the shit we paid for.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit. We ain't no need to start now. Come on now. We know running for cheap what that's gonna get us. All right, thank you. You run for cheap, you gonna end up with nothing like everybody else that run for cheap.
I mean, so what niggas gonna do? Niggas just gonna park and go out of business? I mean, what niggas gonna do?
No, you just run every other trailer. Okay, look at all the trailers out here. All of them pay a different rate per mile. Why we got to pick the trailer that got the absolute lowest rate per mile? We can't go a trailer up. That's why I said reefer something. Reefer, flatbed, any trailer besides that dry. Come on, that's the lowest, $2 and under. Shit, hold on. Why we gotta pick that now? Reefer is the same. Come on, if he just trying to open and close the door, open and close that reefer. At least you can get 250.
Oh,
You still gonna be able to bust the same miles, everything. Ain't
yes,
that
sir.
gonna change? It's just a little
Okay, you
high
talking
rate
about
per mile,
250?
a little bit more gross.
A little more gross and a little more going to the fuel tank too.
Nah, not on that
A little
reefer.
more down, a little more
Cause he,
downtime
uh,
waiting on appointment times. You know what I'm saying? Waiting all night and shit for them to unload you and shit. So it's a little more everything that go with it, ain't it?
uh,
So you should be
far,
getting way
far as
more
the
than two.
reefer, man,
You
you,
should
you
be
talking about
getting way more
$100
than
for
two
the week
fifty a
doing that
mile.
reefer.
Yeah, yeah, you should be getting more than 250 a mile. I would think.
Yeah, that's even better then. But you ain't get more than that on no driver here. $2 and under.
So what you doing,
Shoot.
Chase? And why you don't lease nobody on to the authority, man? And
I've
don't
been
get them
there and
out there
done
where you
that.
can make
I know
all
how
kinds of
I
money
know how devastating that is.
by leasing somebody on.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and if I had a way to get new numbers and shit when they fuck up, yeah, sure. We ain't got no way to burn DOT. Cause see, you gotta understand when a driver under me fuck up, and now I can't have authority no more. I got to go and play the white man game for life.
Yeah, yeah,
Shit,
all right.
unless I can pay this big ass insurance, that's when the insurance go from affordable to 2,000, 3,000 a month, and now I'm out there talking about I can't make it because the broker paying $1.40, and it's all because somebody came under here and started fucking
Who
up.
got ran? Somebody got ran out of business like that. Who's old boy out of Vegas? No, he was out of. Cali.
David Ghost.
Yeah, Ghost still hard.
Yeah, I
We
almost got ran out of business like that. Well, not that way, but shit. All you need is a broker not to pay the factoring on a big ass amount, and now you working for free, trying to pay your factoring company back. I said, oh no. See, that's what one driver under me. Well, factoring company didn't pay TQL. Well, TQL didn't pay because the fucking driver he canceled the load, which I didn't even know he put the load, never picked it up. TQL had to find another carrier to repower it, and they charged me the full amount of what from start to finish with the big ass $5 amount rate and all that. The factory said, "Well, how y'all want to break this shit up?" I went on drop the drive. I had to goddamn I had to pay that shit, work for free, start paying that shit off. Now just imagine I put through 10, 20 drivers and then some shit like that happen.
yeah. Dang.
Oh, don't forget, I don't go through no weigh station. Guess what a driver gonna do under your authority? He gonna go hanging out at the weigh station, sleeping at the weigh station, sleeping on the goddamn entranceway of the weigh station. All that nonsense. First day he get the level 1 inspection. You like, what the fuck? Safety score in the toilet. Come on, man. That's why I said, man, to put drivers on, man, I gotta go do like the rest is. I gotta go to Pimp Ski, get a brand new truck. I had a driver right in my damn comments. Ain't nobody go buy that, want to drive that old ass truck because you gotta put oil in it. I said, see what I'm talking about right there?
Yeah,
I see what I'm
I'm with
talking.
him when he right though. I
You
mean,
gotta put oil in the truck. What truck don't require you to put oil in it? I'm confused.
ain't no motherfucking company drivers popping no hood, checking no oil, man. We
Yeah,
try running
they
one.
just ride until it melt, till it blow.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so you
But
as the owner,
but
you got to
but
bring
you
the
but
truck in
see,
every so often for the maintenance.
you
You know,
got you got to understand what happened though with the company. See, the manufacturer. See, now an oil change is 75,000 miles. Why? Because niggas don't pop the hood no more. But these older trucks is still 10,000 miles. So see, I can't compete with those $75,000 oil change, 75,000 mile oil change.
yeah. Man,
They figure about 75,000 miles, the driver be fired, and the truck be came into a shop and got some oil put in it.
yeah. That's a big difference. CAJ speaking that talk. Group authority, my ass.
Now, if it was local, then I'd take all the risks. Yeah, we were all local, and I can check the oil in my truck, and all that work. That's why I only did it locally, because I keep my eye on everything. I don't want no phone
Nah,
call.
hold
A nigga
on,
that
hold
found his
on,
way in Denver,
hold on.
Colorado, broke down
I
like
told
lighted down
I
it.
told somebody else that shit.
Yeah,
They had a motherfucking problem with that shit. I said, yo, I don't want my trucks out there.
Yeah,
yeah,
shit. Because a driver, especially if they booking their own freight, they gonna call you and they gonna be in the most fucked up position you ever heard of. Hey man, you won't believe, man. I'm between Cheyenne, Wyoming, and goddamn the next city. Goddamn wind blowing 80 miles per hour. Shit,
yeah,
the fucking starter that went out because I didn't sat on the side of the state, turned the truck. Some fucked up story. Oh shit! Oh man, it's 10 degrees outside, so I'm freezing.
yeah. They say CAJ, shut the fuck up, quit talking local. Yeah, that's silence thing, local.
Yeah, man, I gotta do that local, man. Try to make it work with it. Cause I'm in school too, so I need to kind of just stay by the house.
In school,
But I'm
what you in
online
school
though.
for, man? What
Cybersecurity.
you doing? Cyber
Yeah.
security?
Uh huh.
This nigga ain't bullshit. He say cyber security. What happened to all them certificates you got, man? Did you ever become a pilot? You
Nah, I
trying
never
to do
went
the
to the pilot
pilot?
school.
Okay. No, not the pilot. What else
Yeah,
was it?
but keep in mind with the pilot, I was just doing the private license. I wasn't doing it for profit.
Okay. For fun,
So
I got you.
that's why I didn't push it because it wasn't like I was going for a commercial license,
Yeah,
which costs
yeah,
way more money. That's when you start talking about six figures just to get the
yeah,
commercial. But the private was just 20,000. But
yeah,
nah, I
yeah.
didn't end up doing it.
And private, you can still work with a private one, with the smaller with those smaller aircrafts. I mean, you
Yeah,
can
see,
still
I was gonna combine it with
I think the
YouTube and
pay
try to
is
make
way.
money that way.
Yeah. Okay. So what about the fire adjustments or the was it fire or the
Insurance?
insurance adjuster? Insurance adjuster.
Yeah, I got
What about?
licensed with that 2 years ago.
I mean, do that not work out? Because it been a lot of storms around, and you ain't got out there in the field. So I mean, it
I
ain't no money
mean,
for you.
well, no, it's not that. I can go do it. It's just I ain't done it. Yeah, I got the
Yeah,
license. All I gotta do is get on somebody's roster and go do it.
yeah, yeah. I mean, but it's good when major storms hit and you go to them areas, right? I mean, that's how
Yeah,
you don't have to do it full time, but you could just do it like temporary when it's booming, right?
right. The problem is since I got my license, I think it was only the only storm that hit was at that flood in North Carolina. The problem with that is you gotta be flood certified, and you need 5 years experience to be flood certified. So that wasn't
Mm.
gonna work. And then the fires that happened in Hawaii, you got to be fire certified, and I'm not certified in that either. The only hope I had was
Hawaii or California?
no. I remember the Hawaii fires that were like 2 years ago.
Oh, the California fires happened a year ago.
Oh yeah, you talking about the California? Yeah, I'm not licensed in California though. But now before that, it was the Hawaii fire. Remember the
Okay.
Maui fire or something like that?
Yeah, I got you. Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, I'm licensed in every state except New York, California, and there's one more. I forgot the third one.
Maine or Massachusetts. All right, somewhere
Yes,
northeast.
yeah, it's one of them states require you gotta take their particular state license to work on in their state.
New Hampton. New Hampshire. Yeah, one of them. They trying to get you to stop talking, man. They want you to leave the people green. Man, what y'all trying to hide the information for? What y'all trying to keep the information for? And do what? And do what with it? To keep the people green, let them run the race down, and then you're gonna be crying and shit. Man, they running the
Uh,
race down, man. They
ain't gonna
coming
run
for
the race
people,
down
man.
with no
They
insurance. That ain't.
they ready. No, I think he talking about I think they talking about trucking. I think they still talking about trucking.
Oh. I mean, as far as local, I'm in Nashville, so ain't nobody else in Nashville running the race down.
No, they ain't saying you running the race down. They just, quit talking. You know what I'm saying? Let these niggas run OTR. They want the, you know what I'm saying? I don't want everybody to be trying to go local.
Uh,
Live our best life. Yeah, yeah. Won't hurt me. I'm not OTR. Yeah, it ain't hurt you yet until somebody out the A town come and run your lane, underbid you on that shit, and not and get you up out of there, get you gone, send you back OTR, send you looking for those cheap ass pallet loads. Yeah, it ain't hurt you yet. Don't talk like you just got it made out here, Silas. Now, I'm gonna come right up, but and underbid your ass real quick. You're already in Georgia where it's saturated at, Silas. I think you running cheap shit anyway, Silas. And you got a driver? Yeah, I think you running cheap shit anyway. Matter of fact, I think you got a foreigner working for you, Silas. I think you got a non-speaking English motherfucker working for you. This nigga running local and you paying him 30 cents a mile. Georgia hub easy local money. How is it easy local money in Georgia when these motherfuckers out here running the race down in Georgia? Ain't no loans coming up out of Georgia because everybody want to go local. I mean, I
I
ain't the
mean,
smartest
you
motherfucker,
need
but
need a house or apartment to go local and a truck. A
yeah,
lot of these
yeah.
truck drivers, they gave up their truck. Once you give up the truck, you ain't never getting the truck back in life. That game over with. That's why I don't sell
So
my
you say
trucks now.
once you give up a truck,
hmm Sell a truck, all that. You ain't gonna never have the motivation to get another truck again.
damn,
You
I
definitely
don't
ain't
know.
trying to
Check
go
may
run
bounce back.
1099 to
You
go.
got checkmate. I mean, he bounced. He sold his and he right back like he. You know what I'm saying? Like cook
Yeah,
crack.
1%.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah,
nah, that's kind of different. He sold his. I'm talking about somebody like they got like forced out due to like rates and not making no money, something like that.
yeah, yeah,
Not like a volunteer sale.
yeah. I don't know. Word on the street, he needed the money and he sold his truck. You know what I'm saying? I only then he went back to the Russians making
Shouldn't have
to
needed the
to
money.
make money.
That
So
that little
I
amount
mean, word on the street. I mean, I don't know. You know that's
for
why he
forty
sold it
five
for the
hundred
low.
dollars.
Not the high. Yeah,
Nah,
yeah. I
man,
mean,
you could have got that 2 weeks running for the Russians.
I don't know.
Somebody needs some money fast. He would have lit it on fire.
Yeah, yeah. X, what it do, man? The X creep back in the back door? Or you been up here, X? I can't even see this motherfucker screen, yo. Got all these damn 10 and 2 on this wheel. So you going to school for cyber security, Mike?
Yeah.
That might be that. That might, yeah.
I don't
That
know if I'm
might,
gonna finish though, but yeah, I'm going for a
might be a
bachelor's
good.
degree.
Yeah, that might be a good industry. Yeah, yeah. Cyber security. Man,
Yeah, just a backup in case this truck can fall apart. I got the insurance on the side, license. Gonna have this
yeah,
degree on the side. Because
yeah.
I know this thing falling apart. It's just a matter of
So what's up? So
year
it's
after
falling
year.
apart. What's up with them other two trucks, man? Why you just got them sitting losing money on it? You know,
Man,
paying for storage and just
yeah, no, I don't,
motherfuckers
I
just
don't, I
losing
don't, I
money.
don't pay that to sit those trucks.
You don't? Okay, okay,
Yeah, no, I pay. I will pay for one of them. I pay $100 a month, but that's only
I
$1,200 a
got
year. I made
you. Yeah,
that
yeah,
just filming the video on it.
yeah, yeah.
But now, man, the day I bought them trucks, is the day the industry went crashing down. He ain't recovered since.
Damn. Yeah, yeah,
Unless I just want to haul for cheap, then yeah, I mean you can always start a truck with haul for cheap. Ain't gonna be no profit after you pay a driver. And the profit you make, I mean, give about if the truck run 2 months, you have to, profit you made, put it back in maintenance and repairs.
yeah, yeah.
Yep. Some people say, man, what's the point of buying a truck, man?
Park it and let the grass go around it. Yeah, yes, that's actually a good idea, man. Yeah,
You say a good idea.
yeah, that's a wonderful idea. Yeah, yeah, because I look at the options. In 2022, you can take this 40,000, you can put it in this truck, or you do like what everybody else did in 2022, and burnt all the money, ain't got nothing to show for it. So those were the two options: is you throw the money in
Yeah,
the air or down the toilet and flush it, had nothing to show for it, or you can park it in this vehicle over here. So
I got you. Got you. So
yeah, because
why you don't
if
talk
I
that
didn't buy the trucks, the money just be gone.
yeah, yeah. Oh, gone. Damn, why you don't talk that crypto talk no more? That stock market. Because I know when you was with Mr. Charlie, you know, with the loves, you was dumping a lot of money up in that motherfucker. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, yeah, still dump money into it. Yeah, same investments. All of them just
But
ain't the same
you don't
price as
do
they was back
videos on
then,
it.
though.
You don't do videos on it though to keep people motivated though. You know what I'm saying? It's
Well,
content.
it's not that a lot of truck drivers don't want to hear nothing about investing or owning or none of that. Like that, anything that deals with owning or buying assets, they don't want to hear nothing about that.
Yeah, yeah. So you see what people like to watch from the out of it. Yeah, you see, yeah.
Yeah,
So your
but
views
yeah,
go down.
all them investments that I was talking about, bro, they've
Yeah.
almost doubled in price now. You know, from the video to Palantir to
Yeah, I
Microsoft,
seen
Google,
that
Amazon,
Nivea.
all of them.
Was that Nivea?
Yeah,
Not
Nvidia.
Nivea. Yeah.
Yeah, about
Yeah, they
170,
went.
180 right now. Back then it was $90.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Mm,
yeah. 5 years from now it'll be around $500. Yeah, it's just going. That's what the stock market do. The stock market was made. It's just a continuous bull market. It was made to constantly keep growing. So
yeah,
otherwise, people wouldn't put money in it. From 1920 to now, it only went up.
I got you.
Got a few years it'll go down, but what does it do after it go down? It keep going back up. As a matter of fact, that's how it always went. You name any crash, you say, hey man, what about the '08 crash? Okay, where is it at? Between okay, in '08, if you compare it from then to now, it went straight up. All you had to do was
Oh
not
08,
hit the
oh 08,
sell
yeah.
button.
Yeah, oh 08, oh 09. One of the 2000, it was another one,
2020, COVID 19,
2012.
end of the
No, it was
world.
2012. It was like 12, wasn't it? Or 11. No,
Oh
it
yeah, 12.
was it right before Obama came in and
I
ate,
think the
right?
auto industry or something,
Yeah, the auto industry
bailouts and
got
all
bailed
that.
out by Obama. Yeah. Yeah, it was a recession. I think 2012.
Yeah,
Shit, you couldn't get a job. You couldn't even go in McDonald's and say, hey, let me fill out an application. They say, we ain't looking for nobody, honey. Like, damn.
yeah. I mean,
That
it
shit.
went down all the beginning of this year. It went down because people thought terrorists was the end of the world. Yeah, it went down here. All you gotta do buy low and just add it back on up. Free
Right.
money. I don't
And
see
that
nothing that
shit.
beats stock market. There's nothing that I know that you can like. You can just put money in it and it just prints free money. Even Bitcoin. If you just compare Bitcoin from years back to now, that crap 21% a year just go up. You ain't gotta do nothing for it. You ain't gotta worry about no tenants and taxes and well, you gotta worry about taxes. But other than that, I don't know. Do you gotta worry about taxes on crypto?
I couldn't tell you. But I mean,
I know you do with
all this
stocks.
good talk about it, we gotta talk about the bad too, the niggas that's lose that then
Oh
lost, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I
Like
tell you, I lose now. Day trading, options trading, forex trading, yeah, all that equals $0. Penny stocks, yeah, all that's gonna make all your money gone. Uh-huh.
you think so? I mean, we had other people that oh, hold on, what was Lottie Dottie trying to do?
Day
He was trying to
trading,
convert to day trading, right?
yeah, yeah.
So this is another thing. Okay, Lottie was talking about all this damn money that he was making in the stock market,
No, he didn't
What?
make any money in the stock market.
Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. That nigga
See,
say he
see,
done made
see,
some
see.
he done made some money
Nah,
in the stock market.
this what
Like he had
happens.
a nice little portfolio.
No, well, yeah, he was talking about play money though. He had a play account, but see, this is what
Oh,
people don't
play money.
understand about day
Okay.
trading. If anybody that got a brokerage account know in the United States, the minimum to day trade, you got to have a minimum of $20,000. He ain't never hit $20,000, so that's why I don't listen to nothing he say when it comes to day trading because I know he don't know. He don't have a real brokerage account at a brokerage, so he would never know this. He playing play account. He on what
He said
website did
it's
he
some
say?
play money. He said play money.
Yeah, he on
Hey,
what's that?
you could
I got
win
the name
this.
of that
You
crap.
could be up
Yeah, because
this,
he
that.
remember he was trying to get the money from the Russians, and remember he was like he gonna go home and try to make it work for three months or something like that, but he never got the money.
Yeah. As he work, man. Yeah.
That's why he started talking about that offshore broker. When they started talking about that offshore stuff, man, it's time. Hey, you got to talk to another truck driver about that.
So I don't know. This how y'all this how y'all stock market crypto people be. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be talking all this good money talk, and then when it's you know what I'm saying?
Now crypto, now that right there, see, you got to understand. Okay, let's compare Walmart to crypto. I don't know what on earth made Bitcoin and Shiba Inu and all that go up and down. But Walmart, you can see
Yeah,
them doing bad. You can go to any Walmart in America and you can see there's people in
yeah.
there, the parking lot full, they making
Mm-hmm.
money. Recession hit, they still making money.
Yeah, yeah. I'm with you.
You know, it's just that if you look at the stock, it's just let me look at the stock of Walmart. See what's going on. Walmart stock.
No, I'm with you on that. What about
So in
to
the
say?
last 5 years, it went from $40 up to 96.
Hmm. Walmart.
Yeah, and they made majority of their money in the basically the last 3 years, just
Hmm.
opening up new WalMarts,
So
taking
that
over.
is safe to say that that's a good investment in stocks.
Yeah, cause see, you got to understand. See, to lose money in Shiba Inu, let's say okay, you put money in Shiba Inu today, right? Or just
Yeah,
XRP, any of these coins. If it go down by Friday, let's say it go down by half, you have no idea when it's gonna come back up. It could be a year from now, 5 years, 10 years. Right now they're waiting on the bull run. This stuff may never happen. In
yeah,
order for
yeah,
Walmart to get cut 50%, you know how many Walmart's got to start shutting down and losing money?
yeah,
Like it's gonna take
right.
so long for the stock to go to 90 to 50. That's half they gotta lose half their business.
Yeah, it's gonna be down there. Economy
It's gonna
collapse.
you gonna see it. You gonna see it at any Walmart. You got shelves all of a sudden empty. Like man, what are the shelves at?
Yeah,
Man, well, you
yeah.
know what I hear from Walmart? They got their own gas. They got their own gasoline division now. They finna start hauling their own gas. Out
Hmm.
there in Texas, they got them that new milk facility. I forget what it's called. They got new milk facilities with the cows and stuff. So now they hauling
Yeah,
their
yeah,
own milk.
yeah. I
See,
heard
they
the man
growing,
talking about that. Yeah,
right? They
yeah,
growing. You put your money in Walmart and drive a truck, you ain't got to worry about you wake up one day and half your money gone. But man, with that day trading, all right, especially that penny stocks, all right.
yeah, yeah. Oh, so that's another thing. When you was at Love's, did they put toward did they offer an investment into their stocks, into their private
Nah,
stocks?
nah,
They didn't.
that's
Okay.
for they do, but it's not for the truck drivers. It's just for the suit and tie guys.
Damn.
You gotta be like manager, general manager, something
Yeah,
like that.
I got you. I got you. Yeah, so that is a benefit to some companies when they offer, a percentage into their stocks.
Yeah.
Because they'll match into the stocks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they'll give you a 5% match on your 401k. Meaning, if you make $100,000, they'll give you a free $5,000. But that's it.
No, I'm talking about outside of that. Like my company, outside of the 401k,
401k, they got their
they
own
match
stock.
it. Yeah, they got their stocks with their company stocks.
Yeah,
With the company, and yeah, they match up to 6% in that.
yeah, yeah. They do. It's just not for the truck drivers.
I got you. Better ask fuck you money. Be
Yeah,
stay
yeah. They
losing
penny
money
stock
trying to
clean.
day trade.
He done gave away everything he ever earned in trucking to day trading. He just threw it down the toilet. I
Well, that
mean,
nigga day
everything he
trading
ever
like
earned.
that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I haven't seen. He done probably lost about $500,000 by now between
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hold
2017
on,
and
you
now.
say law? It can't be, man. hold on, man. Any of my day traders out there, hit the link, man. I gotta explain this better. Like niggas shouldn't be out here. Niggas out here losing money like that in day trading.
Well, see, he would day trade on penny stocks though. Some people day trade on
Man,
real
I don't care
stocks.
if he day trading on dollar stocks. Like,
Yeah,
how's niggas
yeah. You can
losing
lose a
like
whole
that?
lot of money, especially what he was doing with pennies. The thing about a penny stock is, like I said, man. Okay, say is okay. Well, first of all, you got to understand these guys are being scammed. Is why they lose. They go over to like Timothy's sites and all these people that's telling them what stock to buy into, and all it is just Timothy sites pumping the stock before they tell the viewers what stock to buy. So basically, what they do is say it's a penny stock that's 50 cent. Then me and you,
Yeah,
I got this YouTube platform. Me and you gonna buy it today. So we gonna buy first at 50 cent, right? Tomorrow I'm
yeah.
gonna drop a YouTube video and tell them, hey man, there's some news, man. It look like this 50 cent stock about to go to $1 tomorrow. Now all the viewers go
Mm,
buy it. Then when they get to a
yeah.
dollar, me and you gonna sell out and the whole stock gonna come crashing down. Everybody lose. So that's all they just keep buying into
Damn.
these scams. And when I ask them why they do it, it's all because they try to find this magic way out. It's like trying to hit the lotto driving a truck. They trying to find a way out of trucking, and that just ain't it.
Trying to hit is like trying to hit the lotto. That's
Yep.
a good example. That's a damn. It's hard, but it's fair. Got a home but couldn't go there. Shit. Damn. Man, who else? It's some day traders around here somewhere. I know. What's his name? J Curl talking about day trading, ain't he?
Yo. Hmm.
You got it. You got it. I hope
I don't
you're
think he
hearing
do
this, J
penny
Curl,
stocks
bro.
though. He sound
Okay,
like he do
okay.
he do actual real stuff. Like he could day trade Walmart. Like for example, Walmart, what I think it's $96. Let's say it go up. Well, let's say it go down 5%. Monday, you get it in at the price it's at, and by Wednesday maybe it go back up 5%, and you just sell out.
Yeah, yeah.
But see what they was doing, Lottie Dottie and the other guy, they wasn't trading real companies. You see what I'm saying? It's just companies that shouldn't be listed on the stock market. Just trash companies that ain't even producing no revenue.
Damn. No, you said it too. You said he using monopoly money. I mean, I heard
Right?
it's
Yeah.
fake
He
money.
never he didn't lose any real money because he didn't have no real money to ever put in.
Damn.
Which that's a good thing because it wasn't gonna do but just clean them out.
On the contrary, if I ain't put no
Hmm.
money in there, I ain't lose nothing.
Just stupid,
Oh
man.
shit! That's crazy.
He told me that was much faster than what I'm doing. Just buying and
Yeah, I did
holding.
hear that. I did hear. Yeah, yeah. I'm
I'm
like,
like,
damn,
okay.
nigga, you making all this money on them stocks? Man, put that money out and buy a truck. Shit, what the fuck I need to work to buy a truck for when I'm up in the stocks? Like, let me go and get up in these stocks, pull me out a 10 piece, buy me a truck. and then I'm gonna put that 10 piece back into the stocks in about a month. I mean, that's I see if if I'm up on the stock, I guess it's listening to y'all.
Yeah, yeah. See, I try
I
to
like to
say
let
la
it
di
go.
da because it's like, bro, I didn't already see it. Like the people, everybody that came with this penny stocks in trucking, we done seen it over the years. How many truck drivers, even Miss D with truckers, she came in with the forex, saw how that worked out. Like you money, we saw how that worked out. Lied it out. It's like, bro, it's just disaster after disaster. But everybody I know buying and holding, from Theo to T Hill to me to Dirty Broke, none of these people have lost
Yeah,
anything dealing with stocks.
yeah, yeah. Mm, I'm with you. I'm with you. I need to get caught up on stocks, man. I got a company doing it for me. I just put money in it, and you know what I'm saying? And let them do it. Fuck it. Yeah, I need to get up on it.
All you gotta do just buy ETF and the S&P 500. Just hold that. Just constantly put money into that.
Yeah, that's what they say. That's what they say. Man, Sal, let's cut it out, man. Be another quarter forever. Taking taking shorts for years, and still ain't got a new engine for that box Chevy. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, but it's fine. Man, T Hill said something in the comments the other day, man. He say, damn, I can't even remember. I say, damn, that sound about right. Man, what the fuck did he say? He say, if you can't take cheap freight, you gonna be out of business. Uh, if you can't take cheap freight, you're gonna be out of business. Cause I hear everybody say, man, that cheap freight, man, fuck that, man. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna just sit here until something come, or I'm dead headed to it. It sounds good.
Mhm. I mean, we can take cheap freight, but we can't do it all year.
Yeah, but with you taking the cheap freight, that's running the freight, that's running the race down though. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it sounds like the truckers ain't controlling the market.
Yeah, I mean, when freight get below, $1.80, I'm hauling them to trailers at that point.
Yeah, yeah. So come and talk that crypto, man.
Like when
I want to hear about this day trading, man.
I heard Checkmate talking about what did he say, 2,000 miles for $3,100. See, at that point, it's time to me part of the truck.
Two
And
thousand
then
miles
we
for
we got to go to
3,100.
Oregon. Yeah, yeah. Some driver went going 2,000 miles to 3,100 from the East Coast up to
What's that,
Oregon.
like
I said, not
a
me.
dollar ten
Not,
cent a mile? Dollar
yeah,
15
yeah,
cent?
yeah. They doing it. They said, hey, it worked for them because they got a new truck, and I'm just like, okay. I mean,
And that's a nigga that's running that double clocks. Because how many miles?
yeah,
2,000
yeah.
miles?
Double clutch too.
He did that shit in a day and a half, you know what I'm saying? And, 2 days, that's 3,000 to the book. So you imagine you do that 3 times a week. That's nigga grossing 9,000+, you know what I'm saying? On 6,000 miles.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
those the niggas that they don't give a fuck about the miles. They just looking at the gross. Get a
Dying
high
in the
gross
truck.
and it is what it is. Yeah, yeah.
Dying in the truck.
Damn. J Rock, there you go. Come on, J Rock. I want to hear about that day trading, man. I don't know. I don't think you fuck with that day trading, though, J Rock. I'm so I'm so disappointed. Here niggas make me want to hit the paddle, but for what? Still won't listen. Man, what you Solid? What I mean, if you had to give some game out here to a truck driver, I mean, what will it be right now, Solid? What will it be, Solid? Drop some game right now. You go say the comment, and I'm gonna read it out. Coming from Solid. Solid about to drop some game to y'all, right? Here it comes.
Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta give up 20% too. 20% to the carrier and fuel on
Damn,
the
I
West
forgot that
Coast
20.
$5.
I forgot about
Yeah,
that 20%. Shit,
they gonna clean
that's
them out.
crazy. Damn.
All that for some gross. Can't do nothing with gross. Can't pay no bills with gross. Only thing you can do is print it out and you have a white sheet of paper with some black ink on it. Can't do nothing with it.
There's levels to it, tribe. There's so much different shit you can do when it comes to investing. Yeah, yeah, I know it is. I know it is. I ain't gonna lie to you. I know I'm trying to do my homework on, you know what I'm saying, to get more into it and not fully dependent on investors, you know what I'm saying, Fidelity and all these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying?
Who you got investing for you?
No, it's just through Fidelity and
Oh, if you got Fidelity, you probably doing good. I got FTC through them. It's a technology ETF.
yeah, but still, I'm not. You know, the only control that you got is, you know, you bumping it up. You know, aggressive or barely aggressive. You
Yeah,
know, the
yeah. You
stages
still
with
gonna you
that.
still gonna come out better because either they got you in
Yeah,
the ETF or a mutual fund. But either way, you gonna come out way better than a day trader. All you gotta do
yeah.
is
I
fund
ain't
it.
trying to do that day trade. That day trade take that shit takes some time. I know a cat around my neighborhood. He do that day trading. Now that shit used to that shit. I think he was showing on his page on his Facebook when he was up for a couple $100 and then he just stopped. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hold on,
Yeah,
man, you ain't
yeah.
showing it no more. You was showing it every day, and you just stopped. Like, hold on, man. You got to show the ups and the
They
downs.
trade somebody that do day trade with like big money. That's like people that like to go to casino and do slot machines and craps and all that. That's who should do day
Yeah,
trade and options. I think if you play craps, you do options. Slot machines, day trading.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll send it to you, Jason, if you want it. What's that? What's that, Zoe? He said he'll send you a book. Let me see.
So good
He got
crypto.
a good crypto book.
I
He can
got a book.
email it to you. Yeah, yeah,
All right, I put it in chat. Even with crypto, man, I buy and hold that.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, crypto is something I hold like 5 years. See where it go.
yeah.
Oh, talk to female in here.
Investing is about managing risk. I could agree to that. I could agree to that. Yeah, that's one thing about me, man. I hate risk, man. Yeah, but business is about risk. That's what any business though. You risking.
Yeah, yeah. See, I say buy and hold. Companies in the S&P 500 because we truck drivers and we make we make our money. To get our money is very difficult, man. You see guys out here got pushed 5,000 miles. The last thing you want to do is to take that $2,000 check and put it on a penny stock. You know what I'm saying? Something
Yeah,
that to buy tomorrow it can just be cut in half. Versus if you put it in
yeah.
like Microsoft or Google or Amazon or Tesla or Palantir or something that's going up over time. If you
Uh-huh.
need to sell it on Tuesday, the stock probably only went down maybe $1 or two or something. You know what I mean? It ain't went 50% down, 80% down, all that
Yeah,
nonsense.
yeah. No, I agree. Facts. If you don't know what you're doing, now, hold on, my bad, man. I'm trying to read them and maneuver. If you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna lose money.
Yep.
Guaranteed. Yep. Yep.
I got my email up there in the comments.
Business is a lot about knowing your numbers and fast. Yeah, I agree. I agree to that. Yeah, I think it's a lot of ups and downs with trucking though, man. And I think a major thing is like people praying that it get better. Oh, the foreigners leaving, it's about to get better. That's just say keep praying, man. This one time.
Said the bank ain't just throwing money at the screen chasing the mortgage. Investors are looking to sell at a premium and buy at a discount. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think everything in the S&P 500 is at a discount because 5 years from now, everything gonna be done doubled and tripled, and it ain't gonna be nowhere near the price it is today. Tesla ain't gonna be in the 300s. Microsoft ain't gonna be around 600. Palantir ain't gonna be around 160. All this stuff being doubled and tripled in about 5 years from now, just like it did 5 years ago from today. Walmart ain't gonna be $97. Gonna be close to maybe 150, 200.
Mm. Yeah. So try picture you running for $1.30 a mile minus 20%. That's a dollar and four before fuel. Let me see. If you leasing doing that, you need your ass beat. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But some people feel like, well, fuck, man, I take that versus a zero and being in the hole. And that's how they get niggas. Niggas like, well, fuck, I could sit and make no money, or I could take that and pay my bills,
Well,
my
they got to
expenses.
take it. Because if they
There
don't
you
take
go.
it, they don't get no check.
There you go. In the hole. Try. What should my expectations be for the cryogenics? I start next week. It's a lot. They really gon' I'm gonna hit you up on the back end. I forgot all about you, Rosemary. I'm gonna hit you up, but they teach you everything. They teach you everything. I don't know about that company that you're going to. What they training or whatever, but they're a good company. They got some clean ass trucks and trailers.
What
I'm
state you
saying?
out
They
of?
shit match. I know the
Northeast?
company that. What's they out of? Where is they out of, Rosemary? I think they out of Arkansas. I want to say they out of Arkansas, Hot Springs, Arkansas, or something.
Cryogenics, I know, pay the most in the Northeast.
Yeah,
38 an
yeah,
hour.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's up there in cryo. They gonna be in the hole. That's way too. Yeah, yeah. I agree, Silas. But you tell a nigga that's going. I mean, what do you expect him to do? Sit another day waiting for a better load, deadhead and losing money, deadhead and 150 miles down the road for a better load. I mean, what, what that nigga gonna do, man?
I mean, that's why running them lows don't make sense to me. Okay, let's use PH for example. He just got the
Yeah,
first $3,000 check, highest check
yeah,
he made since he been in the company. Okay,
yeah.
now say he tried to get an apartment. And in order to pay this apartment note, he got to push 4 to 5,000 miles a week for life.
Mm,
How does
yeah.
that make any sense?
I mean, me personally, my opinion, he ain't getting no apartment. He don't want no apartment. He gonna say, what's the?
He
I
can't
think
get an
he getting
apartment
left
at
at
at the current income he making now.
it's not guaranteed. It's not, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm with you. I mean, he could, if he was guaranteed, yeah, he could get one. I mean, apartment ain't. I mean, what when he had that one, he spent what? He spent like
Close to
2,000 plus.
17. Yeah, something like that.
And I think he was leasing the truck then when he or I can't remember if he had that blue truck then or he had a
See
truck
what I'm
then.
saying? There it is. You gotta do it. But see, he was doing less miles. He was at RST. Less miles, 70-hour clock. Now fast
Yeah,
forward, we doing more miles, more hours, more time on the road. I think he making less than RST too. I don't think he
yeah,
making
yeah.
more.
Mm. 6, 4, 1, 3. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, yeah. But I don't think right now, my opinion, yeah, that ain't his goal. He ain't trying to
Oh no, it need to be his goal. Somebody need to tell him. Let's go.
to get an apartment. I mean,
Oh no,
why
not
you
not
think?
to get a apartment. He need to get something that he own, man. See, somebody who should explain this to him is OG Ricky, because OG Ricky is 70 years old. OG Ricky can easily explain to the people that's close to his age why it's important to get a place to
Man,
live. So you
OG
don't.
Ricky don't know, man. He shit. He had a place and look what happened to him.
Well, that's different. It wasn't his place. That's
It was no,
he.
that was his place. That
It was in the
motherfucker,
girl
that
name
was
though, so
yeah,
he
but
was
it was
just
his
paying
place though.
for it. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's really her place. That's why he went. She was able to keep it. No, no, no.
Man,
I take that back. Nah, nah,
it was
nah,
his place.
nah,
He
nah. It
just
was
fucked
both
up
of
and put it in
theirs.
her name.
Nah, nah. It wasn't both of their names because when he got divorced, they did a forced sale on it, and they had to split the profit 50-50.
Okay, okay. Damn. Yeah, PH, I mean, my take on it,
Because I look at it in the future. Okay, when let's say he's 60 years old. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he ain't gonna want to drive his truck no more. The man won't out today. Where is he
uh,
gonna go live?
you got a point there.
He only driving a truck right now to get up enough money
To
so
go
he
to
can,
the DR.
go to DR, get an Airbnb. You see, that's the same thing as paying rent. He trying to
Yeah,
get up the rent money for the month to go over there.
yeah.
It would make sense if we didn't have to drive a truck to do it. Like if we had some type of skill that's local, oh yeah, that's cool. But it's the fact that we in this industry where the rates constantly going down, lease payments going up, and restaurants constantly add more deductions, and it's just getting harder and harder and harder. And the more
Yeah.
y'all sit in the truck 18 hours, high blood pressure, man, y'all already talking about his ass right now. He ain't
Mm,
looking too healthy, man. We can see it. Just look at it. Hey, man, these people ain't looking too good. They look like they finna roll over and croak. I said, come
mm.
on, man.
Yeah,
Industry
yeah.
killing us. I
He
said,
can't
man,
be. He can't get it. Relieving in the Russians. PH trying to live his best life. He on his YOLA that shit played out. I mean, honestly, the man pushing 50, he gonna have to. I ain't gonna say figure it out because we are trying to figure it out. But um, I think the older you get, the harder it get. Like
it get way harder.
when I mentioned the man that was 70, what he was like 72, 73 years old, got his hazmat, seen me get out the truck. He's like, man, I'm trying to get on with that company and this and that. I'm like, I
They got
wanted
new
to, I try
requirements
to,
now. They stopped hiring. I think if you 68 and older, the trucking company
Yeah,
don't even hire you no more.
right. I'm trying to help my black people out. You know what I'm saying? As far as I want to, you know what I'm saying? If it's up to me, yeah, because he looked in shape, look good for his age. But I'm like, you ain't got no experience in this fit. Like, what benefit are you going to bring the company at that age? None,
Did he
none.
have a place
So
to live?
I think he did. He had a newer car. You know what I'm saying? If I was guessing, I want to say he had a place to live. You know what I'm saying? A guess. But my thing is, he's 73 and still trying to work a job. Like, you would think in your age
A
that you
retirement.
would be trying to retire. Like,
He got no
work a job.
retirement. He been trucking all his
So
life.
that's what I think he ain't got. He still got bills and this shit ain't paid for. You know what I'm saying? So that's where it was kind of fucked up. But when I told my boss, that he was kind of laughing at me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey, you look, I'm knowing that they can't do nothing, but still, I'm at least shoot it to you, like, man, at least shoot you the info, like, hey, he got his hazmat, he ready to go. He just 73. You know what I'm saying? And we don't want to be out here like that. Honestly, 73 years old. Zoe said he just sent it to you, Jason. Here's the problem. A lot of people can't look past go and actually know how to maneuver to make it safe. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. Like we gotta get it together. Try to while we can, man, because uh, that shit ain't gonna be fun when you gonna be at Burger King washing tables and mopping the floor. You know what I'm saying? Or walking them kids across the street at the bus stop. You know what I'm saying? While you sitting in your lawn chair. You know, niggas don't want to do that, but guess what? If you don't get your shit together, you're going to have to do that shit. You're going to be telling them kids stories about when you was a truck driver. Truck driver pulling up at the cross guard, and you're going to be doing your hand telling him to hit his horn. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be some of y'all drivers. Y'all going to be at the light telling
Yeah.
him, that truck driver, to hit his horn. And you're going to be telling
Telling
the
telling
kids
these
that
truck
used to be
driver
you.
stories. Hey,
Exactly.
when a kid asks you how much did you make driving a truck? I didn't make anything. I worked for free my whole career.
Yeah, that's crazy. Now, that's crazy work. Yeah,
But I got $10 million in settlements I can sell you, but I didn't get the money though. I got it in black ink.
that's crazy. Ain't got. Yeah, that's what I say, man. It's you know, I'm trying to get it together right now, man. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I know niggas talk about company drivers and this and that, but
Are you doing
man,
cryogenics?
yeah.
Oh, you already got
Yeah.
it together, then.
I mean, I ain't got it together because we always trying to. But I'm looking at. Okay, I'm 41. I'm looking at since I've been here.
It ain't
I've been
OTR, is
doing
it?
projects. I'm local,
Local.
home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at and we union, which that don't help. No, I mean that just we negotiate our contract. You know what I'm saying? That we bid on our not bid, but negotiate our raises and everything. You know what I'm saying? So that helps a little bit. But my thing is, I see niggas retiring at 62, 65. Niggas out the game, everything paid for, and this company drivers. Niggas out the game with money
Yeah.
stacked up. Retire all their bills, all their main bills is paid for. They from the house to the cars to the, they got money in they stocks, they retirement. They I ain't a part of the pension, but they a part of the pension, the older ones. You know what I'm saying? And
You can't get pension over there?
no,
Or you gotta do 3 years or something?
they took it. It was like 10 years ago. They took it, so
Oh.
they switched it they converted it to the 401k. They done away with the pension. Yeah, that was fucked up. But it is what it is. But what I'm saying is, These motherfuckers retiring and living their best life at at early 60s. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I'm working a job, and I'm like, shit. I ain't, have you seen? I mean, just let me know any owner operators out there that in retired that 65 and all his bills is paid for. Any
oh,
on YouTube? Have we seen any?
which mean all his bills, you talk about like house and all that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All his bills is paid for. He retired.
I
He
mean,
probably still
Lewis, but
got the
he ain't
truck, or he
retired though.
sold the truck. Who did you say?
Lewis, Justin Lewis, but he not retired. But house and all
Yeah,
that
yeah,
paid
yeah.
for.
Oh, he okay. So all his stuff paid
He's
for. He
still in
just
his 30s though.
okay. Yeah, he still got time. He still got retired. So we can't really look at him. We talking about ones that's already at 60
In
years old. You
60.
know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, I don't even know W-2
Because
workers in their
anything,
60s
because
is
being at
got
his
everything paid
age,
for.
anything could happen that'll cause him to, change his life around. It could be as simple as a divorce. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, I'm just throwing it out there that anything can happen at his age. He still got time where it don't work out. Next thing you know, he back out here trying to get to it. You know what I'm saying? He had to leave the house to the wife. And everything else. So I'm talking about somebody that's at retirement age right now, everything paid for, and they out here living their life.
Oh, the only one that I can think of that I know he got his house paid for. Maybe his car's T Hill. Uh, other than him, I think everybody else still own the house.
I
But
got you.
yeah,
I
T Hill
got
owner operator, his own
you. Yeah,
authority.
yeah. Is T Hill the one that he the one that drive the bus. That drive the bus on
Nah,
or
nah,
no,
nah.
he
He
work at
did
the
reefer.
airport or something.
Yeah, yeah, the
Oh no, T
airport.
Hill work at yeah, okay. He work at the airport for insurance, right? That's T Hill, ain't it?
Yeah, I think he do it for insurance. Yeah, medical benefits.
Okay, okay. One man, what it do, man? Hit the link, man. One man gonna say, man. I just pulled up to the customer, man. Hit the link, man. We trying to keep it going. Saved me a lot of headache when I became an owner operator because learned a lot from mistakes. Yeah, yeah. Old head taught me 12 years ago when he was almost 70, still driving as an owner operator, not by choice, by force. Open my eyes, but y'all don't speak on that on the tool. Yeah, that what we talking about. Silence. He's 70 years old and he was still driving, not by choice, by force. Hold on, not by choice, but by force. Obviously, yeah, he still had some debt that he had to pay off. Got you. Yeah, that's what's crazy out here, man. Like if
Said
we
very
making all
few.
this money as an owner operator, I mean, shouldn't we be setting ourselves up for what I'm saying for retire? Like you should have that pension plan,
Well,
that
see,
retirement plan that's investing your money for. Like people ain't thinking about that shit because you know what I'm saying, but that shit gonna matter when it's time to retire and you only got $20,000 in the bank account. And you know how fast that shit gonna go when you ain't making money.
see. Here's the difference. It's not the W-2. It's not the W-2 is better. The only reason why it seems like W-2 workers are retiring with a lot of stuff is because Mr. Charlie, you gotta keep in mind, we didn't go when we went to school, we wasn't taught, 401ks and RAs and S&P 500 and stock market and all that. So by Mr. Charlie making that like a mandatory option that you pick your benefits at the job. Here's your 401k. You put money in. We match 5% from the start. You do that over 30 years. That's why you got something at the end. Now, as an owner operator, you still got that same option. But the thing is, you got to know that from day one. But if you when you went to high school and you weren't taught none of that stuff,
Yeah,
like some people just now find out today and they've been in trucking 20 years already. You see what I'm saying? They wait a minute, what is this? What is
yeah,
this? RA and stock market, and you
I
see what I'm
agree.
saying?
I agree. Yeah, yeah.
Versus if you worked at Mr. Charlie, you didn't have to know any of this. It's just he just
Yeah.
automatically set you up.
Automatically taken out. I agree. I agree. Hey, Tricky, yo, let one man in if you up, Tricky, yo. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. And even like as a young age, I'm pretty sure y'all, if y'all was 19, 20, 18 years old, shit, you opted out for that IRA. Fuck that. Give me all my money at once. So
Yeah, that messed you up
that was
too. Opting
yeah, that
out.
was at an early age. Even insurance, healthcare and shit. Fuck, what the fuck I need healthcare for? I'm healthy. You know what I'm saying? They say they charge $60 a week. Nah, we gonna
Yeah,
pass on that. Give me that all at once. So yeah, I agree. But as we get older, it do matters, man. Trying to set ourselves up. I listen to everybody talk about the money, but how many really investing as time fly by? Owner ops company, whatever. Prepare for when you may not be able to drive. I learned from the old heads giving me the game. I mean I agree. I mean honestly, it could be any one of us. I got a homeboy. He a little older than me, 52. He just lost his medical card. He can't drive. He out here doing
gotta get that
ride
weight
share.
down.
It's over for him. He got diabetes. His diabetes took over the vision.
He did too much
It's gone
McDonald's
for him.
over 30 years. Who was it, 30 years
Yeah.
driving?
Yeah. I won't say quite 30. It's 20s. It's 20 plus.
20,
You know what I'm
20
saying?
years of
That he been
McDonald's.
driving. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
So big gups, soda,
yeah.
all of that. And it was, and he neglected it. So he was cleaning himself just enough to get his medical card. You know what I'm saying? It was taking baby aspirin, apple cider vinegar,
Yeah,
taking
trying to thin that blood.
Clydeside.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Anything to get that blood pressure down for that day. That's what he was doing, and it fucked him over. Right now, he just fortunately, I just talked to him the other day. He just got his disability. I don't know if it's 100%, but my thing is, he was a lease driver for years, doing
Oh,
most of
not the
his
Lisa.
trucking career. You know what I'm saying? He
Oh
was a lease
man.
driver doing most of his trucking career. Um,
So he
so
ain't got no
how
Social Security, huh?
Yeah, ain't really got no Social Security, and he ain't even at the age yet. I mean, he getting a disability, but he ain't getting. I doubt if he get
Now,
full
how did he
disability.
get a disability? Is that something the state just gave him, like food stamps or something? Or he had a plan?
I don't know how
All right, Social
exactly
Security.
the disability. Okay, disability, you ain't got to be a certain age. You just got to have a permanent disability. You know what I'm saying? And
What
I
I'm
think
saying is
we
that
pay
something the
into it.
government give you?
Yeah, the
No, we
government give you
we
that.
pay into the
Oh, okay,
disability
okay.
too, though,
No, no,
right?
no, no, no,
I,
no.
We
You don't
pay
gotta
into.
pay. You don't gotta pay into the like people that get the blue check, the Social Security. Like it's Social Security and disability the same thing. It's the blue check.
Okay, okay,
You could be like I don't want to say that word, the
Retarded.
R word.
yeah,
Yeah, there
okay,
you go.
okay,
There you go. Yeah. You could be like that, and you could just act like you got a problem. Okay, they
yeah,
gonna give you they gonna give you that check. Yeah, they gonna give it to you.
See
right.
that Roth
But it's level.
IRA, taking that 401k from your job is a gift and is a curse. Really, what it's trying to do is they're trying to. It's not really going to what you think it's going to. What's happening with that with the 401k and the ROA that you do sign for these companies is that what you're not realizing is that the companies they're winning twice by them telling you about that said thing and then by you putting money into that said thing. So they're winning twice for you to win once. So essentially by you opting out, you're saying, okay, I'm gonna have this extra money in my paycheck and less money later on, but I'm taking all the risk by I'm in control of that money now and in hopes to save the money for later on. So they're doing that for you, and by them doing that for you, they win twice because the commission and then a referral bonus from that.
yeah, 2%. Yeah.
But the overall point is if you're gonna opt out of that, you are now tasked with doing separating that money for yourself. And sometimes it gets even deeper. It's like sometimes they are the insurance company. The company has money aside to create their own insurance company, so they're really buying into their insurance company, which is making them, you're part of the, what's it called, the what is it, the chain? It's a word for it, but you're a part of their business, so they're winning off of that by you investing into, because they get to pick the price of said thing that they're trying to sell you.
So,
That's why the
so
next
what you
step
what would
is,
you invest in? What would you recommend investing in? Because I know the other day you said it ain't about investing; it's about saving your money. And so I mean I was under the impression that you instead of investing, you saving.
and this is where my words may hurt some people, but I'm going to say it because it's the truth. The reason why I said that was because some people don't want to dive into investing, because it may be too complicated, or it's like, oh, they might have a pre somebody might have told them some bad things about it. Like, yeah, I don't want to fuck with that shit. It happens a lot. It happens a lot. I hear that shit all the time.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, if you're not gonna do that and you don't see the benefit in that, the best thing you can do is maximize your savings instead. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just
Yep.
spending the money, instead of just spending the money because it's there sitting there, just emphasize on saving the money because you don't want to do anything else with it. Just emphasize on saving the money because there's no other thing you're willing to do for it because you don't want to do, you know, you got to see the whole picture and how everything works on the next level above where we're at, where I'm at now, where somebody may be at right now as a single truck operation that has a corporation trying to build different hustles.
Yeah. If you save the money though, you got to at least put it in like a money market or a high yield savings account. Because inflation is 2%. So you got to put it in something that's at least gonna pay you 2% or more. Yeah, just
And
so your money ain't eroding.
that's the truth. But some people that have grown to the age of where they're at now, they never heard the word of
High
investments,
yield
or they
savings and money market
right,
and stuff like that. Yeah.
right. They don't want to do that because it's like I've been doing this my whole life. So you got to give them another option, and the other option is to do it the normal way, which is to save up your money, and then do whatever you're gonna do with it. But some people have a problem with saving, and that's really the reason why a lot of people are in the position that they are. And I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's because of the saving habit. Not whatever the reason may be, the saving account isn't where it should be or where they want it to be for a situation that could go wrong. I had to learn the insurance game. I didn't pass the test, unfortunately, because I was young. But I had to learn the insurance game. Um, I learned the insurance game a couple years ago, and that's how that works. That's why the next step up, once you get 5 trucks, 10 trucks, to self-insure your own shit, because you're gonna save quite a bit of money. There is more risk involved with it. But you can offset that by getting insurance, getting directly insurance for that said thing from a
I
different
don't think
company.
5 to 10 trucks is self insured. I don't think they 5 to 10 trucks is doing self insured.
I can tell you that if you get, let's say somebody who has 5 or 10 trucks are in the chat right now. Whatever price you're getting, but whatever insurance company you're getting, they're giving you that price based off the market and based off how many claims were filed that year. So if you run the possibility in the percentages from that said year in the state that you live in, and how over time, how is it increase or decrease over time, you will find out that there's a percentage of where you could save money and and be able to save some money in those areas.
It's more with that self insured though. So let's say you got a cargo client, you got a a $400,000 cargo claim. You know what I'm saying? Then what's next? How much are they gonna cover? How much you gonna cover that you self insured? You know what I'm saying? Like
And
when we
that's
talking about money, you know what I'm saying? You finna be out of business for one claim.
but let me put you on though. Let me put you on. So a lot of companies, what they do, a lot of the bigger companies like the mega carriers, is what they do is they self-insure their trucks for the basic shit, right? And then what they do is they go to a different company, uh, whatever the company may be, depending on the state and area. They
Hey,
they
Trickio, you got people in the back, man. My bad, Northeast. You got people in the back, Trickio. Go ahead.
they get a policy from a different company that will limit their risk from 100% to like 80% or 50% for those specific things that could possibly happen. But there's once you have that self-insured, you're able to move like that because when you're coming from a leverage position of that's why a couple weeks ago I talked about leverage. Once you have a leverage position of knowing the actual prices of what the insurance actually is, you can leverage way more when it comes to insurance for other companies. So what they do is they self-insure certain policies for certain things, and then they get the other policies from different companies for the shit that they deem as high risk that they don't want to come out of pocket for, and that's how they save a lot of money at the end of the year.
Yeah,
I know it's a lot, but look it up. I promise you, look it up. I'm not lying. Look up. If you want to learn what I'm talking about, look up captive, CAPTIVE, insurance companies,
I
and
mean,
you know
do you think there's any companies out here that's self insured? We're talking about 10 truck operators, 5 to 10 trucks. How many?
the small ones are, and a lot of the
I mean,
mega
are
carriers
they
are.
able to afford that though? And they, you say a
Yeah,
lot
the
of the,
mega
but they
carriers.
ain't mega carriers. We talking about 10 trucks. That ain't mega carry.
And
You know
also
what
too
I'm saying?
the medium size too. So if you look at up the term that I said, there's also there's smaller groups. It's just very minimum. There's not as much as if the like for example, right? The law that was passed for foreign truck drivers over in Arkansas, right? So they have a
Yeah,
group called the the Association something something something. That is a group where they have a bunch of different companies together, and when it comes to when it comes to lobbying, they form a decision and then they put money into that action. That's that's what's happening, but on the insurance level, where mega carriers, medium-sized carriers, when it comes to medium-sized carriers, we're talking about 3 or 4 different companies, whether they're the same carrier or a different carrier, coming together um, for the best rates. And how it usually works is that whoever has the best overall rating that year has to take most of the burden, and that pushes them to up their safety level, their safety score, to get more of the discount. So it's always a competition each year to that's why they have safety classes. That's why they push the safety classes. That's why they have tests. That's why they do all this type of shit, is because they're trying to increase or lower the overall cost at the end of the year, because they're in competition with the 3 to 4 other companies that are in their little group.
hmm. Jason, you got a take on that, Jason?
I mean, it's something I'd look into. I don't think I ever get to find 10 trucks though. Not the way trucking
Yeah,
going.
you got three. Shit, you got three yourself. So I mean,
Three too
yeah,
many.
well, yeah. So you,
Shoot, self-insure, man. I mean, yeah, I save a lot of money. The problem is freight rates ain't paying nothing for me to move the trucks. I
And that
self-insure anything where I ain't got to dish out no money. If I could drive a truck right now with no insurance, I would. But unfortunately, I got to have insurance to book a freight, book loads.
no, you definitely dishing out money. Yeah, you definitely there. I don't think it go that you ain't dishing out no money.
Yeah,
Now
I don't want to pay
you
no
so
might.
$1,000 a month to Progressive. If I could do self-insured now, I would.
the
Yeah, I ain't
minimum
gonna
is
hit nobody.
That's
The
self-assured.
minimum,
We got this account over here to the side that you just give us $1 million. We're gonna
Thanks a
put it
lot.
in this account, and
the
that's how we
minimum,
gonna do that. You know,
the minimum is 250K, thousand, right? 100,000, 250K, 100,000, right? But when you have that money sitting
Stupid ass
there,
four wheeler, they want a brake check tonight, man. They gonna get something.
be careful, bro. Be careful. Careful, man.
Yeah.
yeah, they're gonna get a
Oh my bad.
lawsuit.
Oh, he finally picked me up. Hey, what's going on, y'all? My bad.
Yeah, you said they're gonna break check shit. Niggas trying to get paid, man.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
still doing
they.
that shit, but try. But hey, we got these cameras now. I got my own and I got the
Oh
company.
yeah,
I
yeah,
got all that
yeah.
shit on
You're right.
video. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
In front of me and slam on the brake. Got you. Got him. But anyway, hey, what's going on, everybody? I didn't mean to cut in, man. My bad.
A lot
What
of
it
the
do,
companies that
KBZ?
a lot of the companies that have the self-insured shit, they've been in business for 50 years. So, and then a
Yeah.
lot of the newer companies that do it, they've been in business for about, I would say, an average between 20 years to around 20 years to around 30,
Hold
35
on, man.
years.
You just throwing. It's like you just making up some numbers. Them
All
motherfuckers just
right,
squeezing numbers
all right,
out of that.
bro.
Oh, they been
All
together
right,
for
bro.
50 years. They've been there for
All
50
right,
years, and the newer one, 20 to 30 years. Man, come on, man. You just making up.
all right,
It's like, seriously,
all right.
where did you get these numbers from? What's your sources? What
Just look
research
up.
did you look up?
Just
Like
just
that you
do
was
your
able to
research.
see when
I
they
said
start.
it already
I'm saying, how did you? What did you find? Like, give me a source. Give me something to look up, man. Because that's crazy.
I,
Them numbers
I,
you just
I
threw
said,
out
I
there.
said. So what you have to look up first. The first thing to look up is CAPTIVE insurance on
Okay.
YouTube. Look it up, and then they'll break you down. It'll break you down. You know the beginner videos of what it's like and what it is. Then you have to do
No, I'm
your own
talking about
research from
who. I'm
there
talking about what video showed me this company right here. They got their insurance in 1986, and this
Okay.
company right here got their insurance self-insured in 1990. Because you know
Okay.
exact dates.
Let
So
me
I'm
let me bring
saying,
up a company. Let me
where
bring
you
up a
getting this
company.
information from?
Let me bring up a company that everybody probably knows already. Let's say Super Eagle.
Well, that's a major company. Let's break it down to these smaller companies because we was talking about 10 truck operators. You know what I'm saying? When is Super Ego go self-insured? At the 50 trucks or 100 trucks or a
I mean,
thousand trucks?
when it comes, it doesn't. You don't have information to know exactly when they did it, but you can tell by when you, for example, right?
Bingo. There
When you
you
get
go.
the
Now you just said you just answered. You said you ain't gonna see that information. So how the fuck you seen the information that they've been
because
self-insured for 50 years or 30
because
years?
you asked when, you asked when. But what I was getting ready to say was if if somebody's at Super Ego or another Russian company right now, if you was to simply look up, if you have an insurance card or some type of cab card in your binder right now, I ask you right now to on your free time whenever to look up that insurance company and see what comes up. That's where it starts at. Look it up and then see what comes up. That's the most basic thing
Right,
you can do
but okay. So in that case, you'll have to work for the company to know how long, because or know somebody who worked for that company to see what insurance they threw to look in their book or whatever. I'm with you.
Yep.
Yeah, tribe. I don't know, like I said, all what Northeast talking about, but I know that the company I work for, they're self-insured and they've been in business almost 100 years. I don't know how long they've been self-insured, but when I was
Well, of
leasing over
course they
here,
self-insured.
PGT
KB.
trucking out of PA Pittsburgh. They're
yeah,
self-insured too.
but they
Yeah,
was able to offer
they
us
got
cheaper
100
cheaper
trucks.
insurance than you know what I mean than the norm. You know what I mean? Like our insurance is like $40 instead of whatever the norm is or something like that. You know what I mean? They was
Yeah,
able to
of
offer it
course.
cheaper.
Yeah, PGT, Super Ego, wherever you, I'm not gonna say, but those guys, they're gonna offer that. We talking about like a 10 truck owner operator.
Oh, I didn't know
Anybody know
one,
any?
man. I was just saying about the
Yeah,
self-insured thing. I didn't
yeah,
know.
I know.
Yeah, but go ahead. Yeah,
Anybody
yeah.
know a 10 company truck that offers stuff insurance? That's what
Usually,
Tribe is saying.
usually when the 10 truck operation is self-insured, is when they're not the only when they do business with other trucking companies, because that's when that self-insured is most efficient when it comes to 10 to 20 truck operations. So yeah, they have to do business. So for example, right, PGT does business with what is it called? They do heavy haul and they do flatbed. So they have a separate business for something Pine Woods Pine Woods something, and they have a conglomerate where they all come together to form said thing. So
Yeah,
that's
they
when you
underneath.
find
They
that,
all underneath one umbrella.
yeah, but not literally, but they come together for that said thing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's different DOTs, but they come together to do their self insurance shit. Does that make sense?
No, it
Like
does.
different
Okay.
M's.
But
I
oh,
don't know,
go
because
ahead,
I
Northeast.
mean, the insurance company gonna see them as separate entities. They're technically through the insurance company, so I mean, how they coming together if they different motor carriers on paperwork?
The original point is that if you're going to work a W-2 job and you opt out of insurance and IRAs, the Roths and the regular one, and usually people go with the Roths because they tax you when you take out the money. But if you're gonna go with the regular one or the Roth IRAs, um, then you have to do that yourself. And by you having more money in your pocket, you have to physically find that said company and then do that yourself. So that's the original point that I was trying to make.
Okay. But Northeast, I don't know, 'cause I don't know if CSJ still on here. I came up here 'cause I had a question, because like I said, y'all talking about the older people and people ain't setting themselves up for retirement and stuff. And Tribe, I'm with you on that, man. We gotta start getting it together now. And with all these resources and all this stuff available to us now, man, we need to, you know what I mean? We can get ahead of the game instead of like the ones you talking about, Tribe, like the guy 73 years old. He's probably way behind now. It's too late. You know what I mean? He's still out here got to work pretty much the rest of his natural born life. But us, we can try to set up for that. So I'm looking, and that's what I'm looking at now more than, you know, the goal was, oh man, I'm gonna get a truck and I'm gonna do this and do that. I'm looking toward, no, what can I get, like Chase and Andrew Jackson talking about asset. I'm trying to get a house right now. I'm trying to get my VA loan, get that set up. You know what I'm saying? And looking at to what I already got in my 401k and how can I move that and start investing. You know what I mean? So like what's like, getting into that, like what would be like the beginning steps of, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I already looking into Robin Hood and I got stash and stuff like that.
How much house you trying to get? What price?
Uh, well, right now I think my thing is up to 500,000, but I don't want to have to max it out. You know what I'm saying, Andrew? You know what I'm saying? I was
No, no,
looking
I'm
at
saying
maybe
what,
like
but
a
what price
250 or
range?
maybe oh, go ahead, Andrew. Sorry,
Okay, yeah, 250 or how old are you?
me 46.
Okay, ain't too bad. Uh, yeah, it's just I mean, you ain't got a high price range. It's just as long as you got a way to pay it off as fast as you can.
Yeah, that's why I'm, trying to put away every check, like Check may say, if I could live off 300 and shoot 1,000 to the crib, you know what I mean, even as a company driver, W2, like that's what I'm working on, you know what I mean, instead of, like I said, some people doing the 1099, all that. Hey, more power to you, but right now I'm like, hey, I can make it work where I'm at right now, and see where we be at, because you know I like what I'm doing, and everybody, y'all talk more like, do something else to get out of the truck, and I've done a lot of other things. I can still go back and do some of them things. But right now, I'm like, look, how can I make this trucking work and do my investment? You know what I mean? And let's say 10 years from now, AI takes over, whatever. I can already be set up, in a good advantage instead of, being behind the power curve, as you want to say. You know what I mean? Like trying to
Right.
play catch up.
Do you have any kids?
No, no, Northeast.
So I would say at your range, you probably do 150, 150,000. Depending on the area, is a good house to start with, to start looking at.
Yeah, I was checking. I'm from VA, Northeast. I'm up your way. I'm from Virginia. So the housing market up there is very high right now. It's a lot, man. Shit, they're making $1 million homes and 500,
Yeah,
750,000. Yeah, that shit, the shit ain't cheap.
they doing it here in
Even
Nashville. That's why I'm like, man, I
yeah,
gotta get a house in Memphis, but they tear all them $50,000, $60,000 house niggas. What I ain't gonna do is sign up for no $500,000 house, and that right there gonna keep you working for life.
Are you
and
willing to
that what I think
relocate?
they want to do. I think that's what they want to do. And
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
gonna
that's
be.
what they want to do.
Yeah, I'm looking at different areas too. You know what I mean? I'm looking at different areas. Like I got my homegirl. She want me to come down there to Texas and shit. I'm looking at different places. But it just I got a lot established of family. You know what I mean? And I don't have kids, but I got family and just I got a lot established up there at VA. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, if I can make it work there, try to make it work there. But I've been looking at other stuff while I'm on the road.
Maybe go on the outskirts of Virginia. Move to the outskirts.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, like on the
I
backside of
don't know what city
81.
you live
Yeah.
in.
No, I
Yeah,
live
go
on the
somewhere.
95
Man,
side.
here we go talking all this country living, man. Ain't nobody
Nah,
Dead
living
trick.
in this
We don't.
goddamn
That'll get them.
country
That'll
that will
get
come
them.
up.
living.
Yeah, that will come up
That'll
right
get
there.
them. Yeah, that'll
What up,
fucking get
trick?
them. That'll
Yeah,
fucking
I've been
boy.
down there, trick in the 7 City. I lived down there for you when I was stationed down there, But I'm just saying, like, if I can move out there, it'd be a little bit cheaper. Me. I don't need to be a city boy. I've been a city boy, and I'm also a country boy, so I can do both. But you know what I mean? I don't mind the country shit. It's peaceful. You know what I mean? Ain't got to deal with all the headaches, all the fucking traffic,
Let me
and
ask you,
yeah.
do you get your benefits, your KB, your military benefits? Do you get any type of military benefits?
The VA.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I get the
So that
medical.
is a stream of income. That will be a stream of income down the
No, no, no.
line.
I don't think you get. Do you get retirement or something? I don't know about that. I said
No,
VA.
not
I'm
right.
talking about
I know
VA
he probably
alone.
don't get it right now, but will you get it on down the line?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I got people in the VA working on that for me. Tribe.
Okay,
So
okay. So
that will be a
that'll be
string.
a good thing.
I'll be
If you
like kind of like Mr. Lionel. I'm gonna be in this site. So I'll get a supplement income. Yeah, not like
okay,
Apocalypse because he retired at 25 years.
yeah.
But no, I'll get that. Yeah,
If you get something, I mean, whatever it is, it's a yeah, I'm with you.
yeah.
Plus you
So
plus you
I'm
got
already
insurance
factoring
through the
that in.
VA.
Yeah.
So you
Go ahead,
are,
Tribe.
I mean, you are in a better situation than a lot of other people. If you get that guaranteed income in, you know what I'm
Yeah.
Yeah,
I, wa-
and that's
I
why I'm
was
working on like the little supplement. Like I said, that's why I say I was trying to do the investment thing now and learn about that because that like somebody said earlier, that's the stuff we wasn't taught. Coming up, nobody taught
Yeah.
us about 401k, IRAs, and investment in investment. What the fuck is that about? Motherfuckers like work your whole ass off and try to save a penny if you can, but that was we was brought up on. I know I was. I mean, my granddad watched him work until his last stage. I mean, watched most of my family do that. I'm not trying to do that if I can help it. You know what I mean? So. That's all. You know what I mean?
even even though you're making, you have that VA assistance. Like I would still go for a 150 to 180 $1,000 home because even though you're making, some people think like, okay, I'm making more money, so let me get a more expensive home, but that doesn't necessarily translate over to the value. When you buy your home, like they say, is one of your biggest investments in your entire life. So even though you're making more
saying?
money and you have an assistance, still go with the market and what the market is going right now. So you can when you do, let's say you want to sell it later on, you have to think about that even if you're not going to sell it later on. You still have to keep that in your mind when it comes to buying your first home or second home, whatever home that
So
is.
Northeast King, what would you be looking at price range if you was buying a house
So
in this
Oh
market
so
right
me,
now?
I'm 150
literally
and under.
yesterday, literally actually a couple hours ago, I was looking for foreclosures.
There you go.
And I found a couple foreclosures in these specific areas where I was looking, and I found them from under 200K for quite a bit of land in a pretty decent. Now, obviously, when it comes to foreclosures, it all depends on how much capital you have to invest in it. Or you got to look for investors that willing to invest into the projection or the dream that you're trying to build it into. So
So if
what
you
I
was
did,
looking for 200K foreclosed, or you going on an A cut? If you looking for 200K foreclosed, but you
the
telling this
reason
man
why, the reason why,
150, are you looking at
the
the age? You talking about the age wise?
because you have to when I say things, you have to take in consideration what the other person may be willing to do and maybe not willing to do. That other person may not be willing to invest a lot of money into a house to get double from it because of the economy or what other people are telling them. So the reason why I'm looking for 200K and under, I mean not 200K under, 20K and under, is because I'm looking for probably maybe 45K to 25K investment into the property to make a double return, or maybe a dollar in chunker terms, $1.50 return from the overall price I'm selling it for.
So you trying to flip it? You looking for a house to flip?
Yeah, because I always said that my first house I buy isn't gonna be a house I'm gonna live in. It's gonna be my first rental, my property that I'm going to make money off of to be most efficient, to build a
So you
portfolio.
so you're gonna be homeless with a rental property.
Because I'm 25 with no
Is that
kids, no girl. I have girls obviously, but I'm not taking them serious. But like you know, what I'm saying I'm being efficient. Efficient in this economy, my bad, economy is the best way to go about it.
yeah, yeah.
Bros, salute.
Everybody's talking about
Now,
insurance rates.
go ahead, Nofi.
I'm just saying the insurance rates, they are what they are. You know what I'm saying? And what I do is I look from it from third person. I'm like, all right, so I'm dealing with these insurance rates. Okay, let me deal with a house or whatever it may be, a car, a truck, trailer, whatever it may be, in a more affordable range to where I can make a flip over some time, and what the taxes will be in that flip over time, just in case it takes a little bit longer.
Yeah, I feel you, no fees, and salute to you, young brother. You know what I mean? Like y'all way ahead of the game than I was. Back at your age. And that's why I commend y'all, man. Y'all got more. You know what I mean? Y'all further ahead. That way, I pray that y'all be where y'all want to be when y'all get our age. You know what I mean? Y'all be satisfied. Hell, some of y'all can retire before 50. You know what I mean? Even you, Andrew. You know what I mean? Y'all doing the damn thing, man. But some of us that's late in the game and playing catch up because of the mistakes we made in life and different choices. You know what I mean? Hey, I admit to it. I hold myself accountable. But you know what? We
So
can't
all you
cry
gotta
over the
do is ask
past.
Chat GBT.
Yeah.
I write you out a whole business plan. Tell them your age, everything about you. I'm gonna write
So
you a whole business plan out here.
so
Yeah,
ChatGPT is
I've been
a
playing with that tribe. Yeah, I've been playing with the chat GP, still learning that too. Yeah, go ahead, Northeast.
what you gotta realize about AI is that you gotta realize is that ChatGPT is a smart it's by the way, this is a late night Sunday Hennessy talk for me right now. So that's why I'm giving out so much free game. So
What?
um
All right.
wait, but let me say this. The AI is smart, but you have to learn how to ask the right questions for the AI because it can't read your mind. So
Yeah.
ChatGPT is good, but I would recommend you to do research outside of the AI to get the answer that you want. Because AI is going to tell you about the captive insurance, but you got to ask the other questions to get further with where I'm at with it over the years. Because you got to realize that coding, what you're doing is it's a website. So Facebook, go to Facebook for social media, right? But if you ask Facebook about something totally different, it don't know nothing about it because it's programmed to know about it. So the more information you know about the subject, the more specific questions you can ask from it. Therefore, the more answers you can get from it. If you don't know, it won't tell you, if that makes sense. So use it, but do your own research. That's what I'm trying to say. Use it,
Man,
but
these
do your own
motherfuckers out
research.
here tonight. They starting to blitz early. The fuck going on? No, I'm listening, Northeast. Yeah, I'm just saying these motherfuckers out here on what's the name 70 today. Y'all know that's coming up this week too. Not to change switch
Yeah.
gears. We got that
Break
brake
safety
check
check.
this week. Yeah. It's the one they do every year. So just y'all drivers be aware, get your, make sure y'all shit right. Do y'all pre-trip. That's all I got. Go ahead, no fees. Back to the subject.
No, sir. I know there's a lot of information. I'm only gonna come up when I'm only gonna talk about it if there's a question. I'm only gonna talk about it when You know, I'm gonna lay back. I'm gonna lay back. I know it's a lot of information. It's a lot of new shit. So
Hey, just
I'm
do
gonna
it
lay
like this.
back
Yeah,
though.
just drop enough so people can absorb, and then come back like you just said. Novi, come back later when the atmosphere right and drop some more. You know, you can do it like that, young brother. Yeah, but I appreciate the little Jew. You know what I mean? For oh hey, you know, like the good book said, man. You learn from somebody young, you learn from people older, man. I take it all ways, man. Shit, you know what I mean? If anything that can help benefit me, hey, I appreciate y'all. This is what the community for. You know what I mean? You got the shit times, and you got the good times where information is all around the board. So I just appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? Shit. So like I said, none
Free
of us know
game,
it all.
nigga.
We all trying to figure it out. And, you know, yeah. It's for the free, not the fee. But no, man, I appreciate y'all, man. I also getting down the road tonight. So shit. Yes, sir.
What's
Well,
crazy
man,
is
what it
what
do, man? You rolling,
uh,
man?
yeah, you know, what's crazy is what you
That,
said, Tribe. When you get older, you know, everybody was big time owner operators. Then they got to go to Burger King and wipe down some tables. Then when
I
you
mean,
70 years old at Burger King, what you gonna tell the young people? Oh, I used to drive me a truck. I
yeah.
was a owner operator. Them young guys don't want to hear about that shit. You have fucking Burger King wiping tables down. That's the fucked up part about it.
You
And that's
heard
a
when I
sad
said
fact of
that
life,
cross
one man.
guard,
Yeah.
you gonna be holding your hand up, telling them to blow their horn while you be cross guarding the kids cross the street. I'm telling you,
That's
them type of
that's a
jobs that.
It
that's
is
fucked
more
up,
it,
man.
it is more on operators that way than you see. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all was talking about. You don't see the success on our like, man, I retired, man. I did all this. I built this up. I got a house out of it. I got this and that, the third. And that's why I feel where Andrew coming from sometimes. He want to preach black ownership. We do need to own more shit and keep not just own it, but keep it, sustain it. But yeah, you hear that talk, man. Oh man. I worked all my life. I drove truck 50 years. And what you got to show for it now? The pot to piss in or a window to throw
Oh,
it out of.
it's ones that out here like that, but they good business people. They invest in their money wisely. They're saving their money wisely, and you know they just a
But
good business. They was a good business person.
yeah, but
They
try.
probably got a wife too. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
not to
So
not not to knock on those ones are few and far between, man. Let's just talk about the space we in, tribe, the YouTube space, the trucking space. How many truckers we done seen? And we've been around this place, 7, 8, 9 years now, 10 years. Who you seen on this joint that really though got to that level? Don't worry, I'll wait. Ain't too many.
I mean,
I see I see
shit.
a
I
lot
had
going
put the
backwards,
question
tribe.
out there too.
I just being
I
real.
asked
I see
about
a
it.
lot going backwards. I see the TBs, all of they falling backwards, man. They
The
you know what I mean?
the 73-year-old, he was an owner operator. He didn't had his
Exactly.
own trucks through the day. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, you ain't, you know. With all respect, I ain't want to get all up in his business asking questions, but it was like, damn, man, you ain't retired. Like, you ain't retired. You
Can
trying to
you
come to
can?
a job where you the oldest one. All the people your age been out of there already. They been retired 10 years prior.
He can retire.
So
I was just
yeah,
about to say that
exactly.
one man. He made the choice in life. Now he's at the point of no return where he can't retire. Try. He has to work the rest of his natural born life, and that's a sad way to go. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They just I
I
don't
mean,
know.
you work hard right now, and then you just it's fucked up. It's either you work now and you save and you invest, or you just fucking when you get older you're gonna struggle.
Are you breaking up a little bit, one man? That's me.
I said either you work hard and invest now, or you fucking struggle when you get older.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be one
I'd
of the
rather
two.
sacrifice now. Yeah, I'd rather sacrifice now and grind my while I'm in good health and still able to do this shit like Silence said down in the chat. Do I got 29 to 30 more years of doing this shit? Who knows? Nobody knows what tomorrow gonna bring. But I'm gonna grind it out while I can and get it done now. Let's say I got 10 years left in this game. If I can make the chain now to get where I need to be, then that'll be great. You know what I mean? But nobody knows
Because
what the
people
future
got to
holds right now.
realize that even if all your bills is paid for, even if your main bills is paid for, your house is paid for, and your vehicle, your transportation is paid for, you still need money to survive. You still have to eat. You still have
Hmm.
to pay utility and bills. Your
Life insurance,
medication,
life insurance, medical
a
insurance.
life insurance, everything on down the line. It's still gonna take. fucking damn near $15 or $2,000 to survive, depending. I mean, some people probably could take 12 to 1,500, but it's still gonna take a monthly income to survive, even with all your bills paid. So at the end of the day, you either got to be stacking to something, you know what I'm saying? Investing that money, because when you retire, retirement. When I hear retirement, that means you don't have to work to make money. You don't have to work to make money. You want to wake up, go fishing, go take the RV out. You know, you and your wife travel state to state. You're retired. Like you don't have to. You have no
Yeah,
worries. You know what I'm saying? Your bills
exactly.
is
Try
good.
you to enjoy the
You got a
fruits of your
monthly
labor.
income coming in.
Mhm.
You got money in the bank.
And
Not that
that's
you
the goal that
retired
everybody.
to go
Yeah,
get
but
another little part-time job to still bring in money. Nah, that ain't retired.
and that's the problem right there, tribe. Like I say, 70% of Americans, yeah, but I say about 70% or semi-retired. When they reach retirement age, you don't retire; they're still working job. We see it, y'all. There was a driver, a young driver. He posted on a video on YouTube. I got to remember the name so Trick Hill can review it one day. But anyway, he was talking to a dude that loves, right? This dude drove truck for 40 years. He's still working at Love's, y'all, cleaning up the floor, like you just said, Tribe, mopping the floor, doing the maintenance at Love, like the janitorial shit. Guess what? Why? Because he fucked up in trucking, fucked the money off, didn't get no house out of, then end up losing his family, you know what I mean? And then he ended up getting seriously injured, hurt. He can't drive truck no more. So guess what he's forced to do? Now to work at a Love's, sweeping up oil and stuff off the floor. That's just a
Yeah,
sad one of life. Like you worked all your life off to one point you figure, hey, I can get to this point where I can
Yep.
sit back and kick back and enjoy the fruits of the labor. Some people never reach that goal, man, and just leave this earth, never reaching, never really fully enjoying nothing. You just worked your ass off till the grave calls.
Yeah, you on the top now.
yeah,
You on the bottom.
Yeah.
yeah.
And what make you feel good? Oh yeah, I'm at a truck stop every day. Make me feel like I'm a truck driver. I remember them truck drivers. I can see these nice, pretty trucks. Man, that shit's sad, man.
Yeah, just kicking back on the memories one, man. It is, man. So while we're up here talking, man, I hope everybody is implementing steps to, not to be in that situation when we get that age, man. You know what I mean? That's what I'm
But
looking at
you
now, man.
never know how life will turn out. But
Trick,
Boy,
you're absolutely right. But we can still be, what I mean, just preparing a little
yeah,
bit, like
be
you said. Just
proactive.
there
Yeah,
you
be
go.
proactive for the
There
young
you go.
people. Be proactive.
You're right. Life can hit you tomorrow. We could be here today, gone tomorrow. That's pretty
So,
much what life is. So you gotta enjoy this shit. But yeah,
But that's why you get your shit together.
yeah.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, get some life insurance for yourself, nigga. You wanna
But
you
you, but
you,
you know,
you mess around, die
hey,
today. Your
hey,
kids
but
trying
you
to
know
figure out
what?
how they gonna bury your ass.
oh my God.
Get
Hey,
on the
listen.
line talking about a GoFundMe to bury your punk ass.
I
But
tried the
you
same
making all this
thing,
damn money.
and because my
Yeah.
past, they denied the shit out of me. That shit is sad.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. You say they denied you.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
just
they
about to say that.
denied
I
the
was
shit
just
out
about
of
to
me.
say that. Yep.
Mm.
Damn.
Everybody can't qualify for that shit neither.
The
I
insurance
mean,
company
I
something
mean,
else. They dirty.
it's other companies. Like, let's not, but see how my past can catch up. See how my past decisions can follow you for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
That
They
shit
got a
crazy.
database too. They know if one denied you, the other one will find that shit out too. And they gonna deny even if they cover you for a year, that shit gonna pop up. They gonna find out because they use the same database. So if one of them, just like they find out when people smoke cigarettes and shit, and they'll deny you. And the hospital, the doctors keep a database. If you go to the hospital and you tell them you smoke, but you lied on your life insurance policy, you tell them you didn't smoke. Nigga, they find
Yeah,
they
cause
find that
Trump
shit
a
out.
goddamn
They
fella.
yeah,
That's
that's a
why.
database. So it's best to just deny all that shit. Man, you don't smoke nothing. Just deny that shit.
Mhm. Yeah. What's it called? What's it called? Tribe.
I don't know. It's called nigga.
Wow.
And I think that's really what sets most of us most that's what sets us apart. Our family not having life insurance policies. You know what I'm saying? So, and then the ones that do spending like dickheads.
I got a homeboy. That nigga bragging like a motherfucker. This nigga, he's self-employed. He cut hair, make all kinds of money. I mean, he making damn near close to trucking money on out money. I mean, but my thing is when you talk to him, damn, you ain't got no life insurance. You ain't got shit set up. Like,
I hear
come
you,
on, bro.
checkmate. On the hot
Oh,
button.
check back in the house. What's going on,
I
check?
mean, yeah, pop and barber can make on the op money. That shit ain't shit.
Uh,
What the fuck
But
is
like,
on the
see,
hot money?
3K,
on the out money. I
2,500,
mean, you know
3K a
what
week.
on
Mr.
the out money
3000
is?
check. You got to be Mr.
Nigga, you got
3000
Hell
out
niggas
this
yeah.
that's
bitch.
1099 making that nigga. So cut that shit out. That's on the hot money, nigga.
But
Hell,
he, but
PA just
he,
made
but
three
see,
thousand, nigga.
we do it comfortably.
Huh? Man, you was
We
up
ain't
there looking
over.
dirty than a motherfucker, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
I was up there looking,
Truck
nigga.
all truck
Nigga. I'm a
truck
fuck.
was all
Listen,
dirty and
first
shit.
of
You
all,
wasn't doing nothing but going to the
listen,
port.
listen.
You look uncomfortable as a
I'm not
motherfucker,
asked
nigga.
to seat. I get out the
Damn.
truck.
Man,
I drop
man, hey,
trailers.
Trickio, you
I
was
grease
your
fifth
ass.
wheels.
Hey, did y'all not see that nigga? Man, his shirt hanging all out the side and shit, man. What the fuck we talking about? You was asked a seat, nigga. Fuck you
Damn.
talking about, nigga? Stop the cap, man. Stop it.
They talking
Shit,
about that vest, Trickio. What's up with that vest?
man, he wore that motherfucking
Wore
vest
that
completely
motherfucker
the
out
fuck
just to
out,
be
nigga.
funny. I don't give a fuck. Wore that motherfucker out.
Shit.
Wore that motherfucker out
Man,
just to be
proceed
funny.
though,
Had a
man. Don't let
brand
me
new one.
interrupt, man. Fuck,
Yeah,
man.
you
You
know what
know
I'm
who the fuck
saying?
am I?
I do. Yeah, you do. I do it comfortably though. You know what I'm saying?
You do it comfortable. What, man, nigga? You could barely fucking stay awake, nigga. Fuck you talking.
It was still that's on
Man.
me though. That's on
Used
me
to,
though.
used
Yeah,
to.
that's
Though.
on me though.
The
Yeah,
new
that's on
tricky,
me though.
the new and improved. It might be a different
There ain't no
story.
new and
Tell us,
improved.
say,
You know what I'm
huh?
saying? Just changed a few little things.
Nigga talking crazy, man.
I mean, but shit, this trial conversation, what is on our money? How much money you think
Nigga,
Buddy
it's
making?
not 225 to 3,000 because you got niggas that don't own a truck making 3,000. We was just talking about this shit. PH made 3,000, nigga.
On the op money, let's say when niggas talk that on the op money, I think the average was I heard on the operator, man, I'm trying to make 1,000 a day. So I mean so that's what I'm gonna say gross in 1,000 a day. I'm assuming that's after if you leasing, that's after the percentage. If you're on operator, that's before the fuel. I mean, if you own your truck, if you got your own authority, that's before the fuel. I mean, my bad.
Oh, now my he ain't up in them. I was gonna say, ask CAJ what's on our money to him. Like what's on our money? But I forgot he local, so
I
it's
mean,
different with
but
him.
yeah, on our money is subjective. You got OTR on our money. You got local on
Somebody
our money.
somebody pointed out something. Do y'all think Jason is depressed, nigga?
Mm.
Is who?
Shit.
Jason. Depressed, man.
Nah,
Oh
nah,
shit!
I don't.
No,
I
why would
think
he be depressed?
I mean, the goddamn make videos every motherfucking day in and
He is
out
a
under that
content
motherfucking,
creator. What do you
But you know what he
expect from
doing that
him?
for, check? He doing that for his
huh?
YouTube check. He said that he's doing that to get paid.
About
You
a
got to
bunch of
drop at least two
niggas,
or three videos.
about a bunch of truck drivers that's in the industry that supposedly ain't doing well, right? I mean, if he's a like content creators, nigga, they create content about everything, nigga, everything. But the base of the
Nah,
conversation is
because
what?
then you lose
The
your audience.
same thing, nigga. The
That's
Russians,
his.
the goddamn truck
That's his
drivers,
focus right now, check.
shit. So it's
I asked
nigga.
him that why
Come
he
on with
don't
it.
do content about the stocks no more. Cause with Mr. Charlie he was doing videos about most of his money was going into stocks and everything. He said his algorithm was hidden. Truck
Ain't nobody
drivers
watch
didn't
that.
want to see
Yeah,
that.
they
So
don't
the
watch
truck
that shit.
he know from his algorithm what videos are popular. So when he getting way more views talking about this bullshit he talking about, guess what? Yeah, I mean,
He
on the
has to
business
play to the
aspect,
audience he built on that channel.
That
I
shit
mean,
is
Yep,
selling.
Huh?
that part. That part.
It is a business nonetheless.
Yeah, that's
That
two
shit is
thousand a
selling.
month.
And
I mean,
he
that's
said,
two
and he
thousand a
said it
month.
himself, y'all.
25.
Go watch the video.
That's
He said it himself. The reason why he doing it. That's what he's doing. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I can't lie with me. That's an easy one. I mean, that's
If he put something about investing and all that shit, y'all ain't gonna watch it. It's gonna be like 0 views.
man, niggas ain't gonna even click on
No.
that shit. And as soon
I
as
mean,
they click on it, the watch hour is gonna be so low. You know what I'm saying?
They're gonna watch
I
half of
mean,
it and they say fuck this shit.
and it's
Man,
sad
niggas
though,
ain't gonna even
because
watch
some
half.
motherfuckers should be watching more of that. Like DB been putting out video after video lately, besides the ones where he walking outside. And you're right. There's hardly any views or any thumbs up. I gave him a thumbs up because I watched it. Like the one dude said,
Yeah,
you put in if you make your first 100K, how long is it gonna take you to make a next 100K? 3 or 4 years, and it was showing you like shit. You could be a millionaire in about 20 years, like shit like
yeah.
that. Nobody want
Ain't
to hear that
nobody
shit.
watch it. Yeah, ain't nobody
No,
even comments. Ain't nobody watching. Nobody comments or none of
no.
that shit. That shit. I'm truck drivers don't care about that. Like Tribe said, they want give me that money right now up front.
No, they want the
Well,
messy shit. They want the drama. Drama sells. You know what I mean? They want that. They want to hear
nah,
like Check said.
I mean they want all the money up front. They're not thinking about investing right now. That shit takes a lot. They're not thinking about
I
that.
ain't say nothing about nigga. You know what I'm saying? What they want. I'm nigga. Do y'all nigga, the niggas that do it day in and day out? Don't y'all feel crazy? Y'all ain't got tired
Hold
yet.
on. Hold on. 94 Quad say if you let a man change your whole style, you depressed. Fuck it.
Depressed as a
Damn.
motherfucker, man. Come
Damn.
on,
Who you
man.
talking about? Who you talking about?
125,
Rookie
nigga.
Clyde? Damn. Oh,
Damn.
oh.
I doubt.
Hey, sir?
Man, alright, man, fuck it. It's a good
I was
conversation.
gonna say in general, that's crazy work. If you can let another grown that man change
I
your
ain't
whole outlook at
Nah.
shit, that's crazy work. I'm just being real.
But
But
what
I
the fuck he got to be? Why would he be stressed or depressed or he got no kids? He living a good life, to be honest. I mean,
well, are you
you
ready?
know, huh? Say it again.
Okay, all right. Shit. Huh? Nothing. I ain't say
say,
nothing.
but you know what though? On the maybe he's lonely. So you know what I mean? Like money don't cure don't bring you happiness. You
Yeah,
know
that
what I
is
mean?
true. That is true. But he ain't.
All the men in the world could be the saddest, depressed, most miserable motherfucker out here. They got everything, supposedly. Yeah.
I mean, make it make sense now. All right, peep game. I could be crazy. Again, I asked y'all earlier, but I guess we got the right audience up here today. The man talked about Lottie Dottie, nigga. He said Lottie Dottie need to get in the gym and all this crazy ass shit. He motherfucking got high. Shit, what we doing? Eating again? Nigga, you just like us, nigga. What you talking about, man? I'm telling you. Y'all ain't seeing this goddamn shit, nigga. What the fuck? Y'all gotta call it like a T-I-double-N, nigga. Just cause he chasing Andrew Jackson, nigga. Hey. He one of us, nigga. He a nigga.
He wrote something about
And
nothing depressed about him. I can't read the comments. I mean, nah, I think he's
can y'all
good,
hear
man. He
me?
ain't. Yeah, we hear you. We hear you. I mean, they probably don't want to talk about it, but I don't think he's depressed, man.
Can you hear
I
me?
don't think he's depressed. Yeah, we hear you. Copy that. Loud and clear,
Let me
driver.
know. Let me know when I go out, all right?
Yeah,
All
we
right,
can
go
hear you,
Let
ahead.
me
man.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear
we
you,
hear
my,
you.
man.
all right, my man done said hell he going to school. When the fuck he start school? My
it's
man done motherfucker
online.
said he was gonna fly a goddamn airplane, nigga. When the fuck he fly an airplane? My man done said he doing insurance, nigga. When the fuck he do insurance? Man, what the fuck are we talking about
I
here,
mean,
man?
he
Shit,
trying to
but this
he's young. He's trying to find his way, man. He's still young.
man, these same niggas that he talked about, nigga young and trying to find their goddamn way. Lottie trying to find his motherfucking way, right? Huh?
I think Lottie's older, right? Who's older,
Yeah,
him
but
or
not
Lottie?
in the rushing so many damn times. I think that's the
And
problem.
and Lottie's gonna repeat. I repeat and fail.
A repeat and fail. How do you know that? For facts.
Well, he said the guy keep leasing for a couple of years. I'm just going by what he said. The guy leasing,
Okay.
and they
He a
ain't
human, right?
come up.
He
Yeah,
human, right?
yeah,
I mean, the way this motherfucking world is going, I mean, shit, hey, he just playing the cards he was dealt, right or wrong.
yeah. You're right.
I got you, cuz. I got you. I got
Do y'all think? I mean, do y'all think Chase had tried to help Lottie though? I mean,
you.
he didn't
Chasey
made a
can't help his
resume
got
for.
man. Hold on, man, nigga. I just
Hold on,
told you,
hold
nigga.
on.
The nigga was flying planes. He an insurance adjuster, nigga. This nigga's all over the goddamn place, nigga. What the fuck are we talking about, nigga? Huh? Man, we can
I
rate
mean,
motherfucker be a rocket science to the minute, nigga. What we talking about? Now this ain't no goddamn, I'm just telling, hey, like he said he comment on, what he see and shit. I'm just commenting on, I'm just asking, nigga, is the nigga fucking depressed? Shit.
I mean, he was just up here. I feel better. You can just ask him or
Shit. Hey, he
hit him in
right.
the comments.
Hey, yeah, he in the comments. Is you do? He said he ain't depressed, but nigga, here, all right. You talk about depressing shit, right? This depressing ass fucking Chicago base. You know what I'm saying? That shit is depressing, right? Right? You would think, nigga, the way truck drivers' health and all, nigga. I would expect a nigga that motherfucker just in the gym every day, nigga, cut lean and all this to be talking about truck drivers. You see what I'm saying? But nigga, you
This nigga
just
done
like
had his
us.
motherfucking coffee.
No, the fuck I ain't, nigga.
And
Tell me if I'm fucking lying. Tell me if I'm
maybe
fucking lying here.
maybe
Huh?
Shit,
that's the way he
answer the
feel. He
question.
feel
but you're right.
he feel.
He's just like us. That's why he over here with us, though. Check. I mean,
Uh,
yeah, I mean, I don't think he see himself like he better than somebody. I mean, he over here with us.
Exactly.
Shit, you
That's
know what
my
I'm saying?
now hold the fuck on now. Now it's been said that there's a lot of motherfucking depressing truck drivers over this motherfucker, and he's here with us, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Huh?
Man, what
Every
the fuck is
day
up?
saying, oh
Uh,
hey, fuck, hey. Come on,
okay,
man.
I ain't
But
gonna ask. Yeah.
so what you
Uh,
saying, check? Like he got to show more results in order to be motivated or whatever he trying to do. That what you trying to say?
No, not at all, not at all. I would suggest this before you could talk about a Lottie or fucking Josh or all these motherfucking niggas that you talk about, nigga. Hell, nigga. I mean, you come on now. You would have your shit A1, right? A1. Everything would be, you know what I'm saying, in order. Matter of fact, if your shit was in A1 order, you wouldn't be even talking about these niggas, right?
Mm, mm.
Right? The
I see
trucking
your point.
industry, the Joshes, the same old my favorite lease driver, my lead. Come on, man.
yeah, but that shit it gets the views, man. That's what people like. People like that shit.
That's
It
what
gets
we
the
there for.
views.
Our favorite lease driver
Let's see
updates.
how many views he get. He probably get it. I'm pretty sure probably about what 2,000. He get a lot of views on that shit.
and I
And
just
it's a
think
repeat.
One man, do you watch it?
fuck with Josh.
Do
I
you
think
watch
he
it?
fuck with
Do
Lottie.
you watch it?
Nah,
Do
I,
you watch it?
I
Why?
I'm
And tell me
subscribed
why.
now, but I don't
Tell me
watch
why
it.
not.
I mean,
Tell me why not.
it takes a
Tribe,
long
do you
time to
watch
get
it?
to the point. It takes a long time to get to the point.
Yeah, I watch some
Yeah, yeah,
videos.
yeah, 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 yeah. My favorite lease
I just
driver,
call it
nigga.
content.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do
it's
watch
content.
some videos.
I
You
ain't
know
now.
what I'm saying?
You can't. I can't say
It's
all of it.
content.
All of it ain't. You know what I'm saying? But like, shit, nigga. Fuck, man, we come on, nigga, forgot that what? 15, 20 fucking minutes talking about the same fucking thing, nigga.
You don't
Josh,
gotta watch
Lottie,
it.
Lottie. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just said, nigga, somebody pointed it out. And this is content, right? Nigga,
Somebody,
I didn't point this shit out. I'm just telling you what the people
somebody,
said, nigga.
somebody said content equal money. Very
Yeah.
content equal income. Yeah.
And somebody just said, nigga, you can have all the money in the world, but you still could be fucking depressed, right or wrong.
What that
Yep.
somebody is, so we can hear from that somebody.
What difference with that motherfucker? Now hold the fuck on now. God damn it now. Shit. Now you just said Chase and come up here and talk for himself. He's talking, nigga. Come on now. Shit. He's talking. Shit.
Hey,
I
hey,
get
it's
it.
just
I fuck with
content.
chasing.
You don't get it?
I fuck
No,
with
you
him as
don't get
well.
it.
But nigga, I ain't gonna be
No,
one of
you
these
don't.
motherfuckers. You know how y'all niggas are thinking some shit. Y'all be thinking in your mind, y'all don't verbalize it, say it, right?
I got you. Hey, it's just
Shit.
content.
Yeah. Yeah. I
You
asked a
woke. You woke
question.
this
Okay.
motherfucker up. You woke. No, but I get it
Yeah.
though. Honestly, at the end of the day, I see it as content because again, it's hard for me to believe that whatever somebody put on YouTube is 100%
Yeah.
the truth. You get what I'm saying? It's 100% of everything. I don't believe that.
So let me ask you this.
So keep it
In his
99.
words, in his words, he say, what are these truck drivers? He always say, what are these truck drivers gonna do when they ain't got a house and they ain't got this and then what are you gonna do
Right.
when you don't have the content to talk about it?
Yeah, that's a good one. Shit, I guess I'll be going build me one. Shit, with the time that I got, bricks, foundation. I'll go get me
It's,
one
he
first.
he he always gonna have something to talk about.
That's
I mean,
true.
the trucking
Better
industry is
yourself.
he
Hmm.
always gonna have something to talk about, man. That trucking industry, this shit ain't
That is a
all.
good question. What are you gonna do when you ain't got nothing else? You ain't talking about that shit no more.
Talk about what he got going on.
Is
There
what?
you go.
Is this an intervention for chasing it? Nah, hell no, nigga. Stop that shit, nigga.
I don't even have bills. How can I be depressed?
What the fuck does that? You see that crazy statement right
Jeez.
there? I don't have bills. So if you don't have bills, why would you be talking about all these other niggas? What are they gonna do when they nigga go do something conservative with your time? Take a goddamn go. You know what I'm saying? Go to goddamn DR and do what a PA say you niggas can't do. You see what I'm saying? And film that. If you don't have the
That
bills and you
that
make it make
that
sense.
ain't what he there for. That ain't what he been doing for years and years and years. And why? If
So
you
what
made
would be
over
the
a
point of
hundred
what
thousand,
would be the point
if
of saying
you
you
made
don't have bills?
$100,000 doing something, why change the formula? That don't make no sense.
Say what now?
If you made over 100K doing something, why change the formula? If it's
Doing
broke, don't
what?
fix it.
Doing what? You think
Making
he made
videos the way
100K
he
making
make
YouTube?
videos. Yeah.
Man, you a fucking retarded, nigga. Fuck out of here. Man, hey, get the fuck out of here.
You don't think he made $100,000 off of
Fuck
YouTube?
no. No, nigga. No. No.
Oh,
Out of
okay.
all those years that he been a YouTuber,
All the
No.
years he been on YouTube?
No.
Oh yeah, you crazy.
No,
Yeah.
nigga,
Yeah,
it's
you
no.
crazy.
What he been on in like 10 years, right? Since 16, what, 15?
Yeah. Ain't touched 100K in YouTube money.
10 years.
Now,
Well,
now, 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 for the content purposes, he puts everything. He send me a goddamn email. Now yeah, here it is. I shut the fuck up. I shut the fuck up. You know
why
what I'm saying? Shit.
you?
Yeah.
He said he make it. I'm about to say he just said something like that. Like nigga, if 2000, let's say 2000. Man, come on, man. We ain't.
You think he
I
make
ain't. This ain't
2,000?
pocket
So
watching with
He
JT.
you
making
think a
This
nigga
ain't
2,000 a
pocket
month. What's
watching.
you
that?
think
That's
a nigga you think
12,000
a
a
make
year
you
times
think a nigga
10.
make 2,000 every motherfucking month? You got to be fucking
You
out your fucking mind,
some months
nigga.
he
At
did
one
better.
point,
That's
at one point, nigga, the content was dry, nigga. It was dry.
to you.
No, well, fuck, say less. At one point, he wasn't doing content.
Or you guys got to go to Social Blade. Check it out.
Anyway, though, fuck it, man. Moving forward, man. I'm just here. I done tribe done hushed and shit, man. Yeah. Tribe, hey, read us a goddamn, scripture or something.
Poppy need a sandwich.
I'm just talking shit. Ain't no hate. Ain't no hate. Hey, fuck. Just asking,
No,
cuz.
I got you, Check. He wasn't doing content when they had demonetized him. So that's why it was. It was like, why do videos for
I
free?
said, let me prove it. Let me prove it. Or then
Come on with it. Yeah. I shut the fuck up about that. That ain't gonna shut
About
me the fuck up. Yeah,
that.
about that right there, nigga. Come on.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Poppy need a sandwich.
yeah, don't mind that nigga. The truck ain't moving, man. He need a sandwich, man. He need a sandwich, man. This nigga crazy. I
Ooh.
mean, like I said,
Look,
Ooh.
you
Man, you got this nigga balls
nigga.
in your mouth, nigga. Fuck you, man. You scared to,
Well, you
you
got
scared to,
pH balls in
you
your
scared,
mouth, nigga.
you scared to motherfucker
You
say
got
something to
pH
this nigga.
balls in
Nigga,
your
fuck
mouth,
out of
nigga.
here. I'm
Don't
crazy.
talk about
The
your
fuck
hero.
out
Your
of
hero
here.
don't even come around us, and you still glaze that nigga. What the
Man,
hell?
hey, I
That nigga
gave
don't
you a
even drop
hundred.
a. That nigga ain't even
I
drop
gave
a
him
salute.
$34.
What
I
the
gave you
hell?
a
That
hundred.
nigga and that nigga didn't even
Gave him a
drop a
hundred.
goddamn salute.
I gave.
Did he even
What the
reply
fuck
back?
does that?
Did he even
So
reply
what?
back to
So
you?
what? So
Oh, okay.
what?
Don't worry. Oh, okay. Hold
Fuck are
up.
we
We got
talking
numbers.
about?
Hold up. We got numbers. Oh, what
Yeah.
happened?
I
Oh
got this
shit.
nigga. You nigga talking about I got this nigga ball. The fuck you talking about, nigga? I gave
Nigga,
this
you
nigga
said
$34.
that. I
Fight
said
back,
you
Casey.
glazed that nigga.
No, you is. You scared to talk to this nigga. He
Since
human like us, nigga. Fuck we talking about? Turn that motherfucker long
Yeah.
ways. Long ways.
What is long ways?
man, don't
Oh
man, fuck
fuck.
it. You got
Your
it, man. Fuck
phone,
Can't
it.
see it.
man.
Just fuck it.
Turn your phone, man.
Ooh, shut the
Turn your
fuck up.
phone.
Nah, shut the fuck
Damn
up. We
it,
see
Oh
the
boy.
boy.
number. We
Yeah,
see
we
that
see
I
it.
number.
can't see it.
We
We
see
see
it.
What
that
is that?
nigga. You
What is
133
it?
check.
Go Fargo
133
long way.
check.
nigga. We see it over 100K. We see it
Man, shit.
over
133.
100K.
How many
Golly.
What
years?
about it, nigga?
How many years?
We see it.
Ooh,
It
boy.
don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter.
Ooh,
It
boy.
don't
Get this
matter.
nigga dick out of your mouth, man.
You
God
the
damn.
fuck
Slow down,
lying. You
man.
was the fuck
You sucking the
watching.
fuck out of this nigga dick. God
Man,
damn.
get out of here.
Crazy nigga.
You mad PH ain't putting up them type of numbers. You mad PH
And
ain't putting up them
what
type
the
of
fuck
numbers.
does
That
PH
Yeah,
got to
just
do with
send,
this?
send him your
that's a
34,
truck
send him
driver
34 more
a truck
dollars,
driver
nigga.
yearly income. Shit.
You know what I'm saying? What the
And
fuck?
moving
Some
forward, what the
motherfuckers gonna
fuck?
make that
Like
a
I
year.
said, I'm gonna shut the fuck up about that. You think at 100,000, okay, is he fucking depressed? You think I'm gonna shut the fuck up? I ask again, motherfucker. Get the nigga dick out your mouth. Fuck out of here, nigga. You
When
ball
this
pulling
nigga is
motherfucker,
up here,
you.
dick riding PH, don't nobody
Man,
come
this
up here
nigga
talking
don't
about
say
get the nigga dick out your mouth. We got them.
dick
We
riding
just,
PH how?
man, listen, man.
Hey,
What?
Tribe, you done heard me many a nights. Nigga, just the other fucking night, I guess you was asleep. You wasn't on your motherfucking job, nigga. I was doing it, nigga. What that nigga say, motherfucker? I was up here doing your shit. I was talking that shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Talking shit. You ain't said nothing to this nigga. You just had the nigga dick in your mouth, nigga. That's why you can't talk. Fuck you, man. Shit. Fuck we talking about?
Not well, doing other things or
Yeah.
and goddamn meat riding nigga like you be meat riding PH is not the same thing, sir.
Okay, break down how I'm meat
I
riding
don't,
PH.
nigga. First
Break
of
that
all,
down.
one day you on the dick, one day you off the dick. No did it, like nigga. So which one is you
Man,
want to
what
do?
type
If you
of
this nigga
shit
biggest
is you
fan or
talking
not? God
about?
damn it, I ain't got nothing to say to this nigga. Shit, he get up here, you don't ask the nigga why he got his trucks. He tell you why he got his trucks. In. You shut the fuck up, too. So which one is it, nigga?
Say what? Slow that shit down so we can understand the words
Ah,
that are
now
coming
we
out of
had
your
to
mouth.
slow it down. Man,
Did
slow
y'all hear
that
what he
nigga
said?
diss you, man.
Did y'all hear what he said?
Yeah, man, I'm out of that shit. I'm
Break it
outside of
down.
record the hood.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck did he just say? Oh,
Mm.
fuck. That's cute. Now,
Yeah,
moving forward, is he
yeah, moving
depressed,
forward.
motherfucker?
I
Yeah.
don't know if he depressed or
Shit.
not, but shit, if it's broke, don't fix it.
Shit.
It just we just here we the chat, so we just got our opinion. We just up on the stage. Shit.
Next motherfucking video is chasing Andrew Jackson depressed.
Damn right. Why
I
not?
mean,
Why
K
should
Bay,
yeah.
hey
why
K,
Yeah.
should
K,
he
you,
do that? Why
Exactly.
should he
Check.
do
He just
that?
made his motherfucking
He talking
content.
to the people.
hell yeah.
Yeah, why shouldn't he do that? Yeah, damn right he should do that shit. What we gonna do?
Uh,
We gonna click on
He's
that
shit.
like,
motherfucker, give
last
his
night I
12
was over there
seconds for
on
a motherfucking
Truckminity,
view
and they
and
were saying
goddamn
that I was
carry on.
depressed.
Shit, what the
I'm
fuck?
telling you.
I was with my black community and they said that I was depressed. Like, yeah, fuck.
That's exactly how I'm
I
about to
get
go
it,
there and
nigga.
watch tomorrow. Wait
Fuck.
for it.
I mean, that's a high revenue, ain't it, Check? I mean, that's a high revenue, ain't it?
I revenue over what amount of
Oh,
time?
here we go, breaking it down with how many
I can't
No,
years.
ask a
that's a
goddamn
That
year.
shit
question.
don't
That's a
matter.
yearly
No,
Hold
cause you
on.
revenue.
trying to move the goalposts.
That's a yearly revenue.
I don't
The
know what that
estimated
is.
yearly revenue is what
Mm.
I'm assuming.
I don't know about that, but yeah, whatever. It's there, goddamn it. You put it on the goddamn glass, nigga.
I mean, I'm pretty sure some months was way more than other months. So
Yeah.
I'm you know
Hold on
then
now. Is
cranking out
that
videos maybe.
is that estimated or is that paid to him?
Nah, it ain't
Oh
paid to him.
my
It's
god.
estimated.
Oh yeah,
It
shut the
ain't
fuck up,
guaranteed. It
Trickio.
ain't
You
guaranteed.
get the
It
nigga
ain't
balls out of your
guaranteed.
mouth, man. Goddamn, man.
Can
Shit.
somebody call PH up here so he can goddamn
What
glaze
the
on his
fuck is this
homie
man
and
talking about?
goddamn
See
leave
this
me the
nigga,
hell alone?
man.
Yeah, cause
He
what
said,
the
"You
fuck
What
are
the
crazy."
you
fuck these
talking
niggas
about,
got
nigga?
going? Nigga,
Cause
Chasing
what
Andrew
the
Jackson is
fuck
not gonna
are
put
you
you to
talking
work,
about?
nigga. He's not gonna put you to
Man,
work.
I don't
He
need to
ain't.
get put
The
to work.
nigga didn't
You
shoot you
need,
no
hey,
bread when
listen,
you was
you.
down. He
I
didn't
don't
put.
give
He
a
didn't put
damn.
no bread when you was down. No nothing,
I
nigga.
wouldn't give a
God
damn.
damn. Shit, crazy nigga.
I wouldn't give a damn. Ah,
Crazy nigga. Motherfucker.
Well, Silence say
nah,
he
you
rocking
can.
with Chase and he
I
actually
wouldn't give
tapped
a damn.
in.
He won't even
I
give
hate
you a
this.
goddamn
Yeah,
reply to
yeah,
your
Hate this
goddamn
PH
shit. I
won't
hate
cash
tap
this
out.
in.
You
shit,
better.
man. The CG
No, hold on.
party
Hold on.
tomorrow is live
Hold
feed.
hold on. Let's clear this shit up right here.
Glazing
We
wars,
can
glazing
we
wars.
we can call We can call Lottie. Fuck it. I'm gonna put Lottie out there. The nigga said, you know what I'm
He
saying?
ain't shit.
I'm gonna put him out there. Hey man, PA want to reach out to you, say thank you. Nah, I'm good, nigga. Nah. Just tell you know, nah, I'm good on that.
Man,
So
we
you
don't
say
I
the
care.
mean,
nigga,
We
you know
don't
why he
care
wanted
you
to
about
just
do that
said
behind
the
the
though,
nigga
Jay.
ain't
scenes
say
shit. No,
appreciate it,
G,
no
You
we
know
nothing.
talk
why he
about in the
wanted to
chat.
do that
We
though,
talk
Jay.
about in the chat. What did I say? I didn't say nothing about behind the scenes. I said in this motherfucking chat, he don't
He
goddamn
did he not call it
boy.
out on his
Nigga,
live,
did
nigga? What the fuck are you
I
talking
don't
about?
fucking
Hey,
know.
Trickio, if a nigga donated to you twice, had his whole team donate twice to you, of course, nigga, are you gonna try to slide that kite, nigga? Get my number ASAP. This a
Man,
lifeline,
What the
nigga.
fuck?
exactly. This
You
nigga don't
looking
even
out
know
for
what
Try,
me
salute in
each
the
time?
chat.
This a
try. Hey,
lifeline, nigga.
he
Take my
can't do
number.
me. He can't do me like he did you, nigga. He can't do me like he did you, nigga.
Man, fuck
Nah,
out of
fuck
here, man.
no.
Fuck
Yeah,
out of here.
yeah, nigga. Yeah, nah,
Then
fuck
you
that
man,
shit.
you ain't gonna do nothing but hold the door open for the nigga. What you want the nigga autograph?
Yeah, that's cute.
Tell the nigga sign the shit and goddamn send the shit to you.
Ooh, I ain't
Tell
gonna
the
talk
nigga
about tricky old man. Fuck it here. You know what I'm saying?
tricky
Shit,
your man.
all
Nah,
right.
tricky
Yeah,
your man. Nigga, that's your man.
fuck. Nigga crazy as fuck. I say I'm
I'm
crazy
just
going
saying,
back
if
and
it
forth
ain't
with this
broke,
nigga.
don't fix it.
Man, that nigga Chasing come through and shoot the shit with us, man. He come to the block. What PA say, nigga? It's the block. That nigga come to the block with us, man. Come chill on the block
Man,
with us, man.
hey, cool, nigga. Tell Chase where you at, nigga. You made 100,000, nigga. Help this nigga get this transmission. You should have been helped this
Man,
motherfucker get this transmission, nigga.
I ain't asked
You,
nobody for no help,
you
but I
shit.
appreciate the motherfucking help.
Fuck
Shit.
we
What the
talking
hell
about,
that got
nigga.
to do with the price?
He going,
You ain't
hey,
heard me
hey,
come up
try.
on a video
Hey,
crying
try.
or
Yeah,
saying
Hey,
goddamn
try.
yeah.
send some more.
That
You
nigga
ain't
going, he
heard me
going
say
against
that
me,
shit.
and I'm the motherfucker over here. Hey,
How the hell I'm
man.
going against you?
The fuck?
How I'm
You
going
know
against
what I
you?
mean?
I'm just stating the
Nigga.
motherfucking fact. I ain't going. Look, this ain't going along, get along, motherfucker. I'm gonna be me. You the fuck you think you gave me $100? I ain't gonna speak my
Oh.
motherfucking piece.
Now
I'm
you
gonna
Big
shut the
Will.
fuck up.
Now you
And get
Big
the
Will,
fuck
huh?
out of here.
What you the same
I
nigga
ain't Big
you was
Will.
on Big Will ass when he asked for more? Fuck out of here, nigga. You was the
So
same
what?
nigga
I'm
that
supposed to
gave Big
bow
Will
down to you because you gave me a
shit.
funky ass
Man,
$100, nigga?
wasn't
Come
you
on
the
now.
same nigga that got on Big Will
So
ass because he
I
was
ain't supposed to
asking for
say
more
say my.
money?
I didn't ask for no motherfucking more. I said, what? I'm
Shit.
supposed to pipe
He
down
said he gonna
because
be
you got
Big
there and gave
Will
me a
said he
hundred
gonna be
dollars?
him, nigga. He gonna be him. He said the
Exactly.
same shit you said.
Man, leave Big
Man, ain't
Will out
nobody
of this
arguing
shit,
with
man.
your nigga. What the fuck? Leave Big Will out of this shit. Hey, fuck out of here. Do you mind if we talk about your mans? Huh?
Now, next time you up here talk about your baby daddy, I don't
Man,
shit.
what? What the fuck is that? X didn't these motherfuckers come like this? God damn. This shit crazy, eh? Fuck it. Salute to the nigga. Nigga, I just asked a goddamn question, nigga. Alright, I mean, fuck it. He $100,000 man on YouTube. Fuck it. I got you. Shit. Maybe we need to take heed. Cause Tricky old damn show is, huh? That motherfucker got us up here working on his shit. Why the fuck he ain't here, huh? Residual. Man, what the fuck? Hey, y'all niggas look, I'm jealous. Man, you got me fucked up, nigga. Fuck, I'm jealous of what? Motherfucker,
Hey,
if I get up here and I let you motherfuckers in expeditiously, T.I. style, nigga, fuck you mean? Nigga, I had to call this motherfucker today. Let me up, nigga. This
Yeah,
motherfucker sleep some goddamn well, nigga. Fuck you, man.
hold on. You ain't got powers over here?
Nah, I couldn't get in, nigga. I had to call this nigga. Then you had 50 niggas in the back. Man, fuck out of here. Get on
I
your.
wish
I'm
you.
like that. Hey, I'm like,
Yeah,
what's that
better
nigga
get on
G
your
G
job.
G Money? I'm like G Money, yeah, nigga. If you were doing your, what that nigga say? If you were doing your job, nigga, here. What that nigga
all
say?
right, hold on. First of
Shit.
all, I set it up like that. Everybody else, it was a one man show. I found a way to goddamn shit.
I
And we
couldn't get
ain't got to
in.
just wait on me, goddamn. Everybody could kick it. Now, that seemed to be the problem of the shit. I gave it away. Everybody can kick it, so we
Who
ain't
said
got to
this?
depend on just one
No,
motherfucker to start it.
the problem. I'm gonna tell you what the problem is.
Come on, what the problem is? Come
The
on, talk to
problem
me.
is you would bring your little motherfucking midget ass up here, nigga, and put your goddamn cash app up and run, nigga.
Oh,
You really think
And
this the
run,
Carter, nigga,
nigga,
and
nigga,
I'm
hold
working in
up,
the
nigga,
Carter. This ain't the Carter,
hold
motherfucker.
up. Let's go through these motherfucking banners, cause I'm sure some other motherfucking cash apps can quickly be goddamn switched with one
What
click
the
of a
fuck does
goddamn
that
button.
got to do with you
What
having
did
your
that got
shit
to do? What did
run?
nigga that got everything to do with it? You act like you can't easily. Oh shit, let me switch my goddamn shit. If I got goddamn hop down, cause
Oh
damn
nah.
sure it's about to be past my
Oh nah.
motherfucking bitch.
Hey,
I
you
know
got
that
a nigga
old
in the
man
back.
with your
You got a
goddamn
nigga in the
suit
back,
on.
nigga.
Oh, I
You got
know
a nigga
that
in the
nigga. I
back,
ain't
nigga.
never,
You got a nigga in the back,
I ain't
nigga. Let
never,
him up,
I ain't
nigga.
that motherfucking talking, goddamn it.
You
I
got
don't
a
give
nigga in
a
the
fuck.
back. You can't
Lord,
do two
my
things
You know
at
what I'm
once,
God.
saying?
motherfucker.
Nigga, what the
What
fuck?
we
What the
talking
fuck that
about?
got to matter, nigga?
I'ma
I'm
let him
talking
up,
right
nigga.
now, nigga. God
Fuck.
damn.
Cause that's my cuz, nigga. What we talking about?
I know that's motherfucking right.
What it do? What's going on?
What it
What
do,
up,
though?
top
I
rope?
guess
Ain't
I
nothing
guess
was happening.
group authority is out the window.
Shit.
Nigga arguing
Yeah.
about cash
Get
outs.
down the
Damn.
road.
Nigga, ain't
Nigga
nobody
ain't
arguing
arguing
about
about
no
no damn
goddamn nah.
cash
Hey,
ass.
hell no. You gonna paint it to be that narrative. Man,
No,
Tricky
no,
don't know
I
how
ain't, I ain't,
he know. See, he know the shit that you niggas don't know. Nigga, yeah. A nigga was shooting him motherfucking goddamn what, 750.
Cause
Seven
he
dollars and
run
fifty
to
cent,
another
nigga. Seven
platform.
dollars
I'm
50 cent.
breaking bread,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nigga 14. And I said, oh, hold the fuck off. This nigga ain't motherfucker. He ain't showing the same love. Nigga, fuck you me, huh? Huh? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck I look like Bozo the Clown up this motherfucker.
Now,
Shit.
don't the house get the cut though?
What y'all
Hell
talking?
no.
What
Nigga,
y'all
you
talking
don't
about?
talk, you don't eat. Fuck you mean.
You know,
What, what y'all talking about? What y'all talking about?
Yeah, nothing, man. Nothing.
Now, I thought the
Hey,
house get the cut when you come in the house to play
Chico not
spades
Oh,
or
nah.
Chico
play
not sharing
poker.
the money.
oh,
You
okay.
know,
Okay.
when you hit the poker game, you know what I'm saying? The house get they, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, the
Yeah,
house ain't get
D'Lo
their
get the
money.
cut.
The house ain't get
Well,
their
nigga,
money.
this ain't
I thought the
poker,
house get
Russian
the cut.
roulette. This ain't none of that shit, nigga. What the fuck we talking? This ain't poker.
So the
Fuck you mean, huh?
so the house didn't get their money. I was fucking with them earlier.
Yeah, the house got his money. The house got his money, nigga. Fuck you mean. Yeah. Shit.
Oh
Just
shit!
a nigga, just a nigga at the goddamn card table playing, nigga ain't here. Hey, fuck you, man, huh? Fuck.
you ain't rolled out no goddamn flush yet. I'm stop.
uh, fuck. What the hell he talking about, man?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. One man, what
Yeah.
you think, man?
But shit.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh, fuck. You supposed to have this goddamn job, nigga, that's supposed to been so motherfucking goddamn, so good and shit. You should know, nigga. You sound kind of, fucked up. You all right? You good? You tired, nigga? You time for a break?
Yeah, it's
The
about my
fuck?
bedtime, man. It's about my bedtime. You know it. Yeah, time for me to go to sleep.
And started looking at Tricky. Man, get the fuck out of here. Nah. Well, hey, you got a point there. I didn't, but you got a point, J. Right? You got a point, man. Hey,
Hey.
estimated, nigga. Shit.
Yeah. Hey, but real quick, hey, top rope, you still on here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Hey, the subject earlier was how many we don't see a lot of owner ops like really like setting up for retirement and shit, like making it to retirement age and say, hey, I could just quit and I got everything good in the house and all that. What do you think about that? Cause you own operator. What you think? You
Man, he
see
done
yourself?
talked about this shit a
I guess
million
they
fucking
say
lives,
checkmate
nigga.
don't want to hear that
Shit.
shit, man.
Yeah,
Man,
the nigga done talked about it with Dirty Broke 100 fucking lives. How many motherfuckers? Y'all niggas ask the same question day in and day the fuck out.
I'm just
This
saying,
is
shit. That
insanity.
what we was talking about
okay.
earlier before you popped your monkey ass up here. That
KB,
what we
you
was
know,
talking
Man,
you
you
about.
think he
KB
ain't
probably know about
listening?
the answer.
You think he ain't listening, strong head? Fuck you talking about? Egghead ass nigga? Fuck you talking about? Come on with it.
Hey,
Nigga, I know you talking about
hey,
nobody head, but we gonna let that ride. Go ahead.
Nigga right, hey, what's that nigga off the Adams family? Nigga running around here looking like that nigga off the Adams family, nigga with the what's the nigga, the bald head nigga? Shit. Fuck you talking
Uncle
about,
Who
huh?
Fester.
best? Who
Uncle
best?
Hey,
Fester,
fuck
Yeah,
it.
nigga. Uncle
yeah,
Fester.
yeah.
Like Miss Pearlie said on Friday, I know somebody bitch, I know somebody that love it. So hey, it's all good.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Hey.
Oh shit.
Spoken like a true old
so you
nigga.
gonna go around the room, checkmate? Ask me what I think, man. Let me get my
About
opinion, man.
about about what?
Yeah, the vote. You ask one man, you say what
I ain't
one man
nah,
think.
fuck no.
I
I
think
ain't nah.
go
I
around to
nigga,
me. Ask me.
I'm not gonna ask you because I seen how
I
you
got you.
last night. He
I
gonna
got
ask Chasing Andrew Jackson. So Chasing, man, what you think, man? Hell, you 40 years old, man. You gonna put your truck on the road. This motherfucker 40 years old asking the motherfucker nigga that's what? Goddamn
you.
30? Come on, man. Shit. What the fuck would you do at 40? Nigga, you 40.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
same
yeah,
shit last night. The same shit we talking about now. He talked about it last
yeah.
night. Cool. And then this nigga
I
gonna talk
got
about party hard. Man, fuck out of here with that shit, man.
you. I got you.
Really, nigga? Chaser done
Oh,
came in your house, nigga. See, he run your house, nigga. Sitting in your chair, nigga. Fuck your couch, nigga. You don't say shit.
at least he say what's up. They
I get it.
goddamn come over
I
here and
get
kick
it.
it.
That's it.
He's a big YouTuber, huh? He makes your channel pop. I get it,
I
motherfucker.
don't know.
I get it,
How the
nigga.
subject went
Fuck
from a
out of
Man,
guy
why
here.
you hate?
to
Why you hating on
CHA
that
being
man
depressed.
chasing check, man?
Hating on
Why
who?
you hating?
Hey, Miss
Why you
That's
Pearl,
hating on
hating.
that was all
CJ,
checky
man?
check. He came
How's
in and
that?
switched gears on that one.
See, first and foremost, it would be hating, nigga, like if I would motherfucking like say something to Coco, like fuck this nigga, goddamn chasing, he ain't this. That would be hating, nigga. Like a nigga chasing just like us, nigga. He breathe like we breathe, nigga. He go to work just like we do. How the fuck am I hating? How?
I
So you
think
said
we
it.
need.
You
I
said you
think
think he
we.
depressed. You said you think he
I
depressed.
said, nigga, somebody said
Oh,
that shit.
somebody
I'm
said
asked.
that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Somebody said that
Somebody
shit,
said
nigga.
it, and you agreed with it, though. You agreed with it. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, you
Now I
agreed to
agreed
it.
with it. Oh fuck. I believe.
Because
Okay,
you
tell me,
agreed,
tell me how.
because you added more to it. You know what I'm saying? You brought it over here, and you added, well, what about Lottie Dot? You know what I'm saying? He talking about Lottie. He talking about Josh. You know what I'm saying?
So that
You added
means
more to
I
it. Or,
agreed with it, or
yeah,
I
yeah.
just pointed out the facts, tribe. I mean, I got
Let's agree to
fuck
it,
it.
though. Let's agree with it, though.
All
You know what
right,
I'm saying?
man,
I
fuck
don't
it.
care.
I chasing. I apologize. These niggas love you, nigga. Hell, you got one nigga.
No,
Yeah, fuck,
don't
man.
nobody love him.
Fuck, man.
I just think it's a little shame, chasing being tapping in and date, hanging on the
Who?
panel, and
Nah, I mean the nigga. He
I
bring.
think
He
somebody
hey
feeling it
he
a little way. You know what I'm saying?
he bring a little feeling this. What? God damn it, boy. Oh shit, Chase is gonna take my spot, nigga. What the fuck? Come on. Niggas are nuts, man. Nah, fuck, come
I
on.
ain't
He
saying
bring he bring the little giblets that he bring, nigga. Whatever, I guess he feel like
a
talking,
little
yeah. But I
giblets.
mean, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, he got
He got a little
knowledge,
something.
nigga, but it ain't like he just giving it all. Hey, come on. Hey,
Right,
what the fuck?
right.
Zoe basically said it, nigga. We need to come together. Chasing Andrew Jackson, Todd Rose, the fucking what the fuck happened, nigga? What happened? Nothing. None of these niggas, they looking at this nigga like, man, what the fuck is you talking about? We ain't about to motherfucker hire you up under our motherfucking authority, nigga. Like, come on, man. Shit. Right or wrong? Hello? They looking like, nigga,
We.
go do it on your own. I'm gonna shut the fuck up though, man. I know how this shit go. Well, somebody else said it in the comments, nigga. Hell, 125 done changed the nigga whole style, nigga. See that's the
Hey,
thing. I say with these. Come on, man. Just say it, tribe. Whatever the fuck you feel, say it. We're human, nigga. Shit.
yeah, yeah.
Checky check, I would
I'm
say. I
with you
say
on
what
that.
you niggas
I mean,
don't want to say.
I can't really
Hey,
say that he changed his style. I mean, did it affect? Well, did 125 affect him? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. That's why he mentioned it in this video. But
Hold on,
I know
now,
he ain't changed his
now
style.
hold on.
I mean, because
what
Now hold on.
what style
what
How
do
would
style
he have right
125?
now?
How would he
What
affect him?
style do
How would
he
he
have
affect him?
right now?
what style we talking about?
He's close. I ain't
The
the clothes.
the nappy head.
Who closed?
I ain't.
On
Man, I'm just hey,
CAJ.
this came from a comment, nigga. Somebody said it in the comments, nigga. I think it was what's his name? No weirdos. He said that shit, nigga.
Oh,
Shit.
Buddha.
Yeah.
I think it might have, from he felt it. It probably, what I'm saying. Did he move off of that? I don't know fully. Possible. You know what I'm saying?
God damn tricky, yo. Crazy ass nigga. Damn.
Mm.
This motherfucker done said, fuck truck immunity. Fuck all the niggas that helped me build this shit. Man, we got this. Hey, roll out the red carpet for chasing Andrew Jackson, nigga. Hell. Hey, checkmate, you roll out the red carpet for this nigga. Huh? Fuck,
Boy, if
man.
Come
he
on,
ain't come
man.
over here, this nigga
We
be happy than a faggot with a bag of dicks. Jumping
we
up
got
and
Uh,
no
down.
pick. We got no picks over here, man. Anybody can get it, man.
okay, which one of
No
y'all niggas
picks. No
said?
picks, man.
I know it's a lot of niggas that motherfucking damn, I guess they don't. It's a couple of niggas I know that, they don't voice their opinion about chasing, but ain't verbalized it, nigga. Hell, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they ain't came on this bitch. Yeah,
Well then it don't count
yeah,
then.
yeah, shit. I mean, I don't hate the nigga, shit.
Is
I
them
don't want
niggas
to
scared?
kill
Is
him.
them niggas scared? is that a scared nigga that don't voice his opinion to
I
another
don't,
nigga? You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know, nigga. I
What you
don't know.
call that? No, I'm just saying if a nigga behind the scenes talk about a nigga but scared when he on the panel to address that nigga, I mean, you know,
Ain't nothing to address. It's some YouTube shit, nigga, content shit. It ain't like
I got you.
one nigga said,
I got you. I
they
can put a battery in checkmate to do it. That'll work.
It was
yeah, I know
it
that.
was
Nah,
just
fuck.
perfect
It just
timing.
be dead as fuck
Talking
on here,
about the
nigga. Y'all
music.
niggas be motherfucking talking about it. Top rope. Do you think, man, some of these owner operators are not putting up money for retirement? What the
Hell
fuck,
no, it don't be dead on
man?
here. I crank this bitch
Yeah.
up if I. Nah, it don't be dead. I crank this bitch up. No, no, no. Then when I do
Yeah,
crank it up, you
one
talk
man
about,
give up on
oh,
paper.
you talk about,
Yeah.
oh, we don't need to do this every day. We don't
Man,
need
you
to do
gotta
this every
sniff a
day.
line of
Mm,
cocaine to crank this bitch up.
Once
You're
once
high.
I crank it up and you don't like that shit, oh man,
No, no,
we need
no.
to talk
One
about the
man,
Lord
you
and
are
the
fucking
Lord.
high out of
You
your
giving
mind.
the
You
praise.
will pull over,
You
pull that
giving
bag
scriptures and
out,
shit.
sniff that shit, and go fucking
You
crazy for
giving
about 30,
scriptures.
45 minutes,
Once
nigga.
once we get with the messy mess and it gets too much for you, you gotta get the scriptures out and you say, nah, we can't do this shit every
Oh, the
day.
scriptures. Says the nigga
You
that
do.
says, my wife don't want me on YouTube and all this extra ass shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Come on with the cap shit, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, you on here almost every day.
Hating on 125. Expeditiously, nigga. Hell, yeah, fuck out of here,
oh
nigga.
shit.
Uh, you on the lowboard, baby. You ain't getting them. You ain't getting them lows like you say you is. Yeah, nigga. Stop this shit, nigga. Fuck we talking about, crazy ass nigga. Yeah. And let 125 be
Nah,
125, man. You only a one
you
truck
like
Say
this
operation.
low
messy shit
boy.
at night.
One man
At
like that
night
low
you
boy.
like I said, once the street lights come on, yeah, you act crazy. You like this shit. But
Nigga, that's a
once the
goddamn
daytime,
lie.
the morning time, for some reason, you act normal.
So
In the
doing
morning,
business.
you
Damn,
notice.
damn.
So you
In the
saying doing
morning, you
business?
act different.
Yeah.
So doing
Yeah, in the
business out
morning,
here. So doing
yeah,
business out here like an employee.
yeah, correct. After dark, forget about it.
That nigga all
Yeah.
professional and shit. Yeah, suit and
Yeah,
If
tie.
y'all
that's
see
the
that?
case, I
Y'all
would have
do
sit
see
on
that?
your ass. I would have sit on here with your ass the other night when you was going crazy. They said Cam and Mob, right? Come on, man, with the cap shit.
Wait, Cam and
Nah.
Bob went at it.
No, one man
Nah,
was going at it with
they
these
always coming
niggas.
after me. Yeah, they always coming after me.
Mm.
That was a 24-hour live. That was Thursday night to Friday morning. Yeah, I handle their ass all by myself, man.
Yeah, one man stood on business. I'm doing that.
Yeah, I said
He,
shit. They wanted me to stay up. Okay,
do y'all
I
hear this
handle that.
crazy shit? Nigga, we a fucking. He stood on bit. What the fuck he do? He shot somebody in the head? What the
No,
fuck are we
no, no,
talking
no,
about here,
because
man?
somebody could have made them be quiet and stand in the corner. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
Make a
that's
you
what.
nigga
know,
be quiet and
That's
stand.
about
God.
a
that's
nigga
a
could have
lie.
made
Y'all
them
talking.
got off the panel
That's
and
what
like,
That's a
Cam
lie.
man,
wanted.
fuck that.
That's a lie. You talking shit about the U-Haul or some shit.
Uh, nah, this was this
Nah,
was
that nah, it was late night. You couldn't see it because it was past the 13-hour mark. Yeah.
yeah. We went
Yeah, that was
24-hour
about
live
20
that day.
hours.
No, 24 live. Yeah, it was about
Yeah,
20
yeah.
hours, but we went live 24 hours. And
Oh,
Cam thought he was gonna
Mm-hmm.
come over here and run this channel. Nah, you don't run this channel.
Nigga,
This
you
ain't.
don't run it. What the fuck, man? We don't nobody run it. But the
I
nigga
support it.
that's
I support it though. I support it.
well, how you know they ain't supported?
Uh,
Mm.
he ain't
And
accepted over here.
and then these niggas, man, these niggas, this the weirdest shit ever. They look at you sideways if you up here. You got these niggas on the panel, they be looking at you sideways like you done flipped your crown or some shit, nigga. Like this the craziest shit ever, nigga. You don't. I've never met Mob. I've never met Cam, but these niggas will be like, man, why you sitting up there with him, man? What the fuck? That shit be weird, man. Weird. But y'all will go listen to these niggas talk. Make it make sense.
They characters in their favorite show. They don't like them. People like and dislike characters in the show. If they fuck with you and goddamn listen to goddamn what they may have said about you, they may not like it. Or listen to what they said about paper, they don't like that shit.
Man, well, hey, peep game, nigga, you gotta ask yourself this: if they say something about Tribe, and Tribe be like, you got it, you got it, you know how Tribe do, you got it, nigga, you got it, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Why the fuck would I go over there and flip the fuck out? Drive said you got it, nigga. He ain't, I mean, if it ain't affecting him individually, why the fuck? I mean, come on, man. We are human, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. I'm gonna shut the fuck up though, chasing man. I don't want to kill you, no none of that shit, nigga. Hey, fuck. Damn, some people they want to kill your ass in real life. I heard. I ain't on that type of time, nigga. I'm just saying, like,
What the fuck, nigga?
yeah, nigga, yeah, nigga. I heard. Go back and look at Cam's video. Cam said it on the fucking video, and it ain't the outer nigga, because Cam said it, nigga. But yeah, he said it, nigga. He said the nigga they had this nigga address. I don't have his address. I don't want to pull up on this nigga. Crazy, man. I don't fucking know, nigga. I don't know what the fuck they done. This nigga done. Josh sent the hit, basically, nigga. Here, shit,
Shit.
yeah,
Yeah,
shit.
sure.
Josh said Trucker Red that day too. Y'all remember Trucker Red was on the live and Josh live. Josh was looking at the camera. Soon as that nigga
Yeah, I
chased
ain't.
So
it
yeah,
up, though,
Trav,
that
that's when
nigga
they
chased
stopped
was
on the
like,
interstate. Ain't that
that
when they
nigga
stopped on the
face had
interstate?
just changed. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I was
He
like,
might be.
damn.
He might be OG Crip. He might be. He might be OG Crip.
Josh putting out hits, huh?
Yeah, I
Nah.
ain't on none of that time, nigga. I mean, I fuck with the nigga, 'cause, 12.7, baby. Huh? 12.7. All this crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
12.7
Uh-huh.
game.
Josh,
Yeah,
Josh,
1997,
Josh,
right there
yeah.
in the class. 12.7, baby.
Yeah, you
Josh,
said, who trying to pull up on me?
Hey,
Put down hits, huh?
I thought
Josh,
you
go.
were talking about
Hey,
Melly Mel.
Josh
hey, yeah,
Dollar
hey,
Bill.
hey.
I see
I
you.
ain't said.
I'm listening. Melly Mel.
What?
Who was that? I don't know.
Exactly, nigga. You got niggas out here
Yeah,
that want to kill your ass, and you won't even fucking know it, man. Hey, shit.
they,
Hey,
they,
hey,
they were going to pull up.
hey, you fuck
I mean,
around.
my address on Safer.
Hey, you fuck
How long,
around.
how long ago was
You fuck
this?
around. Be sitting like me in the Flying J, nigga. Take a picture,
Uh,
come smack your ass. They're like,
We know Chase and stay with that thing on the live,
Yeah,
man. On his
one
live.
thing about me, bro,
I
like,
bullshit.
like, like you play with me at the trust out, your ass gonna get it. You gonna learn the motherfucking hard way. Like any of them
You know,
niggas, bro, they gonna learn the fucking hard way. Right there at the trust stop. They gonna learn
well, how,
today.
well, hey, hold on. I got a question for you. If you don't know the niggas that we're talking about, how the fuck are you gonna know who if they playing
Don't
with you?
don't don't they come up to me?
Oh, yeah,
they
okay.
ain't got to come up to.
Nah. Uh,
They ain't got to come up.
how they not gonna come up?
Hey,
These
man,
we got
you didn't
sharp
hear what
we
Top
got
Rope
sharp
said?
we got
Top Rope
sharpshooters.
got a picture sent to his phone, nigga. He didn't even know the nigga took a
And I
picture,
know the
nigga.
nigga.
Shit. I'm just, hey,
Oh, y'all
I ain't
want to
on
take
that type of time
photos?
though.
Well, people take photos of my truck all the time. You can take
We
photos of the flat top if you go about those.
hey, we boys and shit. So no, it ain't nothing. I don't got no beef with nobody on the internet. I do know somebody now that had some beef on the internet, and niggas was taking pictures of them niggas where they were. I don't know, nigga. I ain't talking shit, but we seen some shit.
What you talking about back in the day?
Yeah, back in the day and
Yeah.
before that and shit, niggas was taking pictures of niggas. Taking pictures of their trucks and taking pictures of people who they was with and shit. Like, yeah, nigga, like, y'all on that kind of time, niggas be on that time sitting downstairs. You
I'm
know.
just gonna, hey, I'm gonna put you up on game. It's just certain niggas that
Oh,
watch your show don't like. I guess they don't like that you're talking about Josh. That was the narrative that I was getting here. You know what I'm saying? And they ready to,
I mean, I've been talking about Josh for 8 years. Don't let Josh get your head blown the fuck off. Josh will still be alive. If Josh gonna be alive, he ain't gonna care nothing about you. Your ass gonna be flapping on the ground like Trucker Red almost being fucking listening to some fucking
yeah.
Josh.
Let's go. Let's
Josh
go.
wasn't out there when he was Trucker Red when I hit that motherfucking pistol up to his head playing games. I didn't even know Trucker Red. He about to learn the motherfucking hard way.
And he hogged them down. He hogged them
I
down,
ain't
boy.
seen him let
Matter
since.
of
Hey,
fact,
matter of fact,
matter
Hey,
of
I don't
fact,
how
think
did y'all
nobody
take
seen him
pictures?
since.
How did
hey,
y'all take
matter
a
of fact,
picture, man?
going back on that, and Trucker Red was taking pictures of where this nigga shot where he be at and shit.
who?
Then when Trucker Red was taking pictures of where Chasing be at or whatever and
Yeah,
shit.
he was dirty. Yeah,
That's what
I
got
remember that shit. Yeah.
But let's just say it ain't like that. Let's just use me for example. If I had a problem with somebody, and nigga probably already got a picture of where I be at and shit or whatever, and then
No,
no nigga might come and smack my ass or something. I don't you never know.
I don't play like that. I
Watch.
ain't gonna
Yeah,
tell you what I am and I ain't gonna do, nigga. It just, hey, fuck it. That day come, hey,
But if you
cause you
but
I
never.
mean, if you,
but if you show
Hey,
up,
but he was saying what he was and ain't gonna do and got embarrassed, and we ain't seen him since.
Who?
I mean, if you don't
Pimpin'
know
Red.
that you beefing with
He be
somebody, I
around.
mean that's hard to win that fight. You know what I'm saying? Because he could
He ain't made no
I
more
mean, do
videos
do
about
test
shit
Giles
your
got
since.
a
morals.
boyfriend or something? I don't know about. What's up with these niggas talking about pulling up on me? Who finna get goddamn
I,
their head blown
I
now?
think
What
I
they?
know. I don't know how, but
I'm
there has to be
confused
some
about
old
this because
shit.
I ain't
There
pulling
has to
up
be some old shit
for
though.
no nigga. The
There has to
fuck
be
is
some
you
old
talking
shit.
about?
I'm gonna
Hey,
talk
hey,
to
man, get back, man. I'm gonna knock him out for you, man. You just stand over there in the corner, man. I'm gonna handle what, motherfucker? What you talking about?
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's just what was said, and I know I ain't the only one that seen the live where it was said on.
I don't know. I ain't see it.
Who live was it on? Jay
Man, get
White.
the fuck out of here, nigga. You how you gonna say the goddamn name, nigga? Like you, come on with the cap shit.
Said what name?
Shit, man.
I had
Oh,
said
fuck.
Melly Mel.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, I didn't see the live, but I heard other people. I think I heard Paper talking about it. I didn't see the live. I don't know. I didn't even know it was nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you nothing else. I just know the name. But I think there's some old shit though. I don't think there's
yeah, it ain't nothing new.
nothing new. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think you got to tuck your gun. I don't think you got to watch over your shoulders or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know though.
Yeah.
You might want to keep the head on the swivel, but I'm just saying that I don't think it's,
Hey,
you know what I'm
hey, that
saying,
nigga,
nothing like that.
that nigga DPG said he met Chase, and nigga, he said he was looking like he was gonna kill his ass, nigga. Yeah. DPG said Chase was looking like he ready to kill this motherfucker. I said, man, what
I
the
don't even
fuck,
know who
man?
that
Shit.
is.
The nigga you met in the oil field when you was up there in Pennsylvania, light skinned, bald headed nigga. Well, he what the fuck, the
He
Dominican?
Dominican,
Shit.
Dominican,
Yeah.
yeah.
Uh, uh,
Dominican.
yeah, and the pilot. Yeah, I forgot what he looked like. Nah, I didn't have no problem with it. I didn't know him.
Nah, he just said, you was, you ready to motherfucking kill something, nigga. He had his head on the swivel,
I
nigga.
mean,
Shit.
that's yeah, it's trucking.
He
Yeah,
said he was
yeah.
cool though.
Yeah.
Damn, I did not know they made a Bucky's right here. Man, back to the well, fuck it. I ain't even y'all niggas sound depressing as fuck when I ask y'all about that real ID shit. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
Jay
take my
White, where
goddamn
you at,
chances.
man? Hold on, you drop? Well, I ain't gonna ask you that, man. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
fuck
ask you
that. Yeah, we ain't gotta do all that. Yeah, we just
that. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we got a new one in Virginia. Check right there, 81.
Them
We
niggas,
Yeah,
finally got
yeah,
one up
yeah.
there in our state.
Yeah.
them niggas popping up everywhere now.
Hmm.
Yep, and guess what else they
That's
building in Virginia now? Y'all know that Calamari Resort shit? They building one of those right down from where I live at, right down Fredericksburg.
Mm.
And they're about to have three of them now. PA,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sandusky, and Virginia. Wow, and I think in Texas or Wisconsin.
Yeah, one man, right off 95 past Thornburg, past exit one was it 114, that's it, yeah, they about to build it right there.
Uh,
Mhm.
damn.
You never
Tricky.
know.
Hey, he said chasing is welcome. You can't talk about chasing on my channel, huh?
man.
Fuck,
Ain't nobody
man.
say nothing. I
Hey,
say, but we
he ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
let
talk
nobody
about.
talk shit about you,
We
yo.
ain't
This
gonna
motherfucker
listen.
chasing.
We ain't gonna talk about your Dominican wannabe Dominican goddamn poppy niggas. I know it. Send him
Dominican
$34 more
Poppy.
for us. This goddamn pussy bill. You be alright. Matter of fact, you got me. Matter of fact,
Matter of
let me
fact,
see.
Tribe was on this motherfucker the other night. Tribe, it was me, you, and got who the fuck was on here when these niggas was talking about that $3,000. Yeah, these niggas spazzed the fuck
Uh,
out like nigga
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
nigga $3,000.
Black
Yeah, it was me, you, and Black. Nigga, you act like nigga just speak highly. Man, come on with the cap shit. You just over this motherfucker don't say shit, nigga. Talk about I won't ask Chase why he said it. What the fuck are we talking about, nigga? Huh?
Top.
I'm scared to ask you.
When you ask me about you got three motherfucking
I
things
already
to
know what
say,
the
you don't
fucking response is
answer.
gonna
Hey,
be. I
nah,
I
motherfucker,
know
nah.
what the
Now you
fucking
know
response is gonna
so
be.
you ain't know what the
Huh?
fuck my response is gonna be, and you
Huh?
talk to me more than you talk to Chaser. I know that's goddamn right.
He gonna say, huh? What are you talking about, bro? Like Russell Westbrook. What are you talking about? Man, ain't no fucking point, nigga. Shit. Nah. Let the fuck silence on, man. He drunk.
Yeah.
He say he drunk.
What
Dang.
he say?
Did a fundraiser. And his what? Nigga, I know you ain't talking all that money. You hold the door for PH, nigga. Fuck you talking about. You be over there don't say shit to him, nigga, cause you know he'll slide your ass under the damn trailer, nigga. Fuck out of here. You be over there and don't say shit to PH, nigga. You do not talk to PH like you be on the phone, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, you know I know, nigga. You be all friendly and shit with this nigga. Come on, man. Fuck out of here with this crazy ass shit. You be the main one, nigga. That nigga go live you over there. Fuck out of it. Don't do that shit, nigga.
I mean,
Crazy ass nigga.
I see a nigga class.
Whole time this nigga buy this nigga a sandwich.
Uh-huh.
See, I'm gonna tell you the real. See, Trickio felt some type of way. I guess he wanted a
Man,
sandwich at
I
the
know this
time
nigga.
when I sent that money.
Nigga. You
Go
wanted to
ahead and
go.
talk.
We could go, nigga. Yeah.
He felt some type of way when I sent PH that 35 as if nigga you ain't send me the 35. Well, you sent him $35, nigga. That nigga felt some type
Nigga,
of way, nigga.
I got
Shit.
35 in my pocket right now. We ain't
Send me
talking
my
about the
goddamn
little
money back then.
35.
Send me my money back then, nigga. Fuck we talking about? You a rich motherfucker. Shit.
Yeah, you got to pay for tricky yo hoes too now. Shit. You gonna pay 35 over in DR? You gotta throw some domestic money
Yeah,
around.
35
yeah.
fucking dollars. Nigga,
Hold on. Talk about that first time. That first time, he definitely bought some pussy off of it, though. I mean, nigga paid that
how
pussy
the fuck
bill.
you buy pussy out $35, nigga?
No,
He in
we
the
talking
fucking
about that
Dominican
first time.
Republic. What the
That
hell?
first
How much you
time,
think he
that
costs?
first time it was 60. Not that you sent them, but that
Oh,
truck
this
Hey,
nigga,
melody
nigga,
sent them.
this
That
nigga keep
truck
the cash.
melody sent them.
why he blocked
And
me
that
for
nigga ain't got
2 days,
some
man,
$60 pussy.
and
Man, I'm
unsubscribed.
telling you, know what I mean?
Damn, Travis,
So,
you counting the niggas' pockets? Hey, what the fuck are you the
man,
No,
goddamn
he don't like it. He
receptionist?
don't like
with truck,
that.
it
You're
came from truck
goddamn try.
melody. The nigga was adding up the money. It was like, damn, it was 50,
Yeah,
20,
That nigga the
50.
receptionist,
I'm
nigga.
like, damn,
Shit.
that's about $300.
That nigga said, hey, Pete, man, we got another 60. The fuck, man? That nigga keep it count. What the fuck
Man,
going on?
they
Crazy
locked up
ass nigga.
checkmate cash out. They sent so much money to this nigga that they give it to P. I say, damn.
You know what? That ain't gonna happen no more after what the fuck he said, nigga. Don't give him no advice. No, fuck it. The only money I send PA, I, I'm going to expedite him, nigga, driving that motherfucker to the Bikini Bottom. Fuck it. I help him like it because he don't want no help, no advice, no none of that. Fuck it.
And
Just for the
I
content.
can't even believe. I'm gonna be honest with you. It could be another situation that arises that, you know what I'm saying? I can't. I mean, I just think you're a good brother like that, that you'll be like, man, I'm gonna help this nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, I think you'll still help
Well,
him.
you know
Hmm.
what? I'm the type of nigga, if I ever had some shit going on in life, nigga, you wouldn't even fucking know it, but I help you. Yeah, fuck it, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
It done been like that. Yeah, I
yeah,
done been on this
yeah.
motherfucker broken in the motherfucker. Nigga ain't asked for a motherfucking thing. Nigga,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's it.
fuck you, man. When it got it.
That's a
When it
fact.
got it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Shit.
I mean, honestly, I don't know how. Man, I don't. Yeah, that shit crazy. When you ain't got shit in your pocket, bro, you driving a truck, nigga can't buy a sandwich. Man, that shit crazy.
You
Like,
don't fucking know that, man. That's the nigga
yeah, yeah,
probably
it could be
played
content. I
niggas,
got you.
man.
I got you. I got you. That could be. You
He's a
right. You right.
content. He got
You
chasing
right.
Andrew Jackson in his back pocket,
Yeah,
nigga telling him,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
nigga,
Yeah,
tell
you
him
right.
this, nigga, yeah. Chasing that like he
Cause
don't even know this motherfucker.
he
You need
did say
friends
his
like that,
YouTube
nigga, yeah.
revenue went up. His YouTube revenue went up. So, I mean, so yeah, technically, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's content.
Chick, I'm down bad. I need 500K. Yeah, I know that's I got you, nigga. If you ever, hey, if you that nigga, I shoot the word, nigga. We come up with about damn, 5,000, baby. Yeah, I know you ain't
Who
that
that?
type of nigga though. Silence, man. Shit.
Man, you gotta hit the panel silence and say something, nigga.
Nah, he silent. This day, silence is he a real nigga?
Man, that nigga
Eh,
talk, man, fuck that. That
I
nigga
don't give
solid
a
talk,
fuck
nigga.
what you say,
That nigga
nigga.
be, I heard he
That
be on
nigga right
stage
there,
talking.
shit.
Let's get a let's
That
get a let's get a
that
fundraiser
nigga,
going, man. Let's get a new fundraiser.
shit.
Let's get
He
about
done gave me so much goddamn game, nigga, and nigga still ain't took heed. Yeah, he with this
Yeah,
goddamn
yeah.
authority shit, nigga. Fuck you, man. Yeah.
Man, let's
But
talk
Brandon
about it,
wasn't
man. What's
lying.
up with the authority?
What's up with
Let
it?
you finish spilling it out. I mean, I know one man was trying to guide you through it one day, and
Now,
you
why
got
would
to
you
the
be
address.
intrigued about keep asking me about this authority? I want to know that.
He
Come on with it,
asked,
nigga.
checkmate. Where the fuck have I asked you about authority? Man, I'm
Huh?
just asking you right now. I'm just asking you
No, you
straight up
asked me,
again.
motherfucking what? Was it last week or the week before that? Hey, check, you
I
speaking
did. Okay.
authority? Check, yeah, yeah, you get it.
Okay.
Like, what? Yeah, you
What,
did, nigga.
what was your answer then? What was your answer? And I'll
I
leave it alone.
nigga just like this motherfucking response was right, nigga. It was something
I
along
got
this, not my exact words, but shit, fuck.
you. I got you. You got people that want to know, man. The people want to know. Man, you got people that support you, man. Niggas want to know.
If
You know
I
what I mean?
if I did, I would I play stupid and I wouldn't tell nobody until it's all said and done, nigga. Matter of fact,
I
until
got you.
hell everything is in the clear. Man, hell
Yeah.
no. You got niggas wanting to kill Jason Andrew Jackson, nigga, for no fucking reason. Nigga, if
Yeah.
I get my authority, I know I'm a motherfucking target, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Checkmate? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, nah, fuck that. He ain't supposed to have
Yeah.
that shit. That motherfucker got his shit
That,
before me?
what?
Nah,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
That
Yeah, yeah.
that country
Uh-uh.
nigga in 1979 Clayton got his shit. Oh,
Exactly. Exactly, nigga. Shit.
Mm. Got a point there.
Mm,
ain't no way no nigga
okay,
like that got that shit. They got
Yeah, I
Frank.
couldn't do.
Fuck that nigga.
But it ain't as easy as these niggas say it is. The chasing Andrew Jacksons, as far as the Tony C's, the one man's. One man said his shit was $7,000. But one man, I probably could believe it, man. Because no, I can't believe it. Why? Because one man, see, this what y'all ain't peep. This is why one man don't want to talk about this shit. One man said he wasn't even on the fucking policy,
Yeah,
nigga.
he had it in his homeboy name. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it might be some truth to that, nigga. Well, nah, I can't
Everybody got,
even, nah.
Yeah,
got
one
their
man
own,
was thugging.
everybody
One
got
man was
their own
thugging.
mix to it. They got their own mix to it. Shit.
Yeah,
That
yeah, he
black
was
man
thugging.
running around with no insurance and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that could have been the guy. Yeah, yeah. And see, that what the fucking nigga ain't tell you. He ain't tell you. See, when I asked him, I'm like, okay, nigga, you go work for 70 cent a mile, nigga. But you couldn't up for the authority. You couldn't make 70 cent a mile. That shit don't. Y'all nigga be telling me, oh,
But
you
hold on,
hating,
hold on.
huh?
That don't sound right though. You couldn't
What?
make 70 cents a mile owning the shit, your own authority, but you'll do it for like the company is all money in. The owner operator is nigga, it ain't all money in. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
So
first,
that's
nah, that don't. How? What guarantees you'd have all money in with the company? You fuck up, nigga. You
what I'm
almost blew your
saying.
fucking leg off, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
I'm with you
Shit.
on that, but what I'm saying is you ain't paying for no expenses. You ain't paying for them breakdowns or nothing. So to say 70 cents a mile, nah, that ain't even compared. You need way
Why it
more than
ain't?
that.
Why it
I
ain't?
mean,
I
in
mean,
my eyes,
chasing Andrew
you gonna
Jackson. If
need.
you don't listen to chasing Andrew Jackson, it's pretty cut and dry, nigga. If you do simple shit, nigga, like you ain't gotta put wear and tear on your truck. You ain't gotta run all these miles. You can be back at the house, do your YouTube. How you think he doing YouTube? He go work in the morning, come home and do YouTube, nigga. He ain't putting a lot of miles on his truck, a lot of wear and tear. Same thing. Same. And he could have made 70 cents a mile, man. But it's more. I believe it's cap. What he saying, nigga? I see straight
You
through that
believe
shit.
it's cap for who?
The
For
nigga saying that
one,
the money ain't out here. The money ain't out here. Nigga, if that's the goddamn case, if the money ain't out here, why the fuck are you working as a company driver? You ain't doing no specialized, nigga. Eventually, niggas gonna hit the companies if it ain't no money out here,
yeah,
right? Stop the cap.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. But it could, but I think it's said differently for companies with multiple trucks. I don't know how many trucks his company have, so they could take a loss on one truck versus owner taking a loss on they only truck.
Back to the situation. I mean, I think Tony C done been in the game long enough for his shit to be like that. Nigga, I guess coming in the game fresh, nigga, this shit gonna be high as a motherfucker. 1,500, 1,700 a motherfucking damn month, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Can you make it? Yes. Yeah, you can make it, nigga. But
Shit, this is
shit,
paying 22, 23.
yeah. I gotta see what this frame gonna do. This cracked frame here. You know what I'm saying? That a nigga still ain't paid that $100 bet on, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. That part, nigga. Come here. Huh?
Where you at?
Hiding.
Man, that won't no goddamn crack frame, son.
Shit. I know that's goddamn right.
Nigga
I
had a
okay if it
hair
ain't.
right
So all
fracture.
right, all right. So top rope. If a nigga, if are you gonna bet $100 on some shit that you don't even know what the fuck you betting on?
I said you
Yeah.
got me.
It depends.
Oh, all right. Say less.
It depends
We
on it
out of
depends
it.
on the nigga I'm betting against.
What you mean?
Hey,
What? Huh?
hey, I thought y'all had a bet that the
If I
bill was gonna be like over
if I know
4,000 or something
He
that
crazy.
don't he
nigga
don't
if I
have a
know that
crack
nigga
frame.
guarantee lost, nigga, I'm betting him.
The bill was $100. Try.
Damn, that's it?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
Because he did
Oh
not
yeah, you
have a
lost that.
crack frame.
Oh yeah, you lost
man.
that still.
I fucking
That-
showed your ass on the live, nigga.
No, the fuck he didn't. You just
Oh,
showed me just now.
so you made a bet on some shit that I did that you didn't.
Yeah,
You
you
shit.
won, man. You
Come
won.
on, I didn't motherfucking. Hey, nigga, you like I said. Come on, let's make this. Come on with the cap,
Yes,
man.
you did. Yes, you did. You said you
Nigga,
want to bet. I said if you got a crack frame, well, that shit
I'ma
gonna
tell you
cost.
this. It was the weirdest shit ever, nigga. A nigga betting you about your fucking truck, nigga. Here, you know what I'm saying? That that you gonna pay more than what you expected to fucking pay. Weirdest shit ever, nigga. So I took the fucking bet. Cause what he told me, nigga, what my mechanic told me.
So you had oh, yeah, you won, man. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Get right, nigga. Then when you get right. When you back in that truck, yeah, nigga, every fucking day, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you block me, nigga. Yeah. Get right. Yeah. You ain't gotta worry about Trickio killing you. Trickio love you chasing. He love chasing that new Jackson. Tell us it. He love chasing.
Hey, can you call Party Hard and goddamn tell him to goddamn
Uh,
make a comment on the Checkmate
fuck a
10
party hard,
page?
nigga. Fuck you
Yeah,
talking about.
you was campaigning to get the nigga elected. Your mother, yeah, make the Dominican
I
Republic
mean,
great again.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'm gonna keep it funky with you. When the nigga first came on, nigga, hell, you know, he was talking that shit. Matter of fact, he was on goddamn Zello. And then I guess it didn't dawn on me when y'all niggas was joking with me and shit. Who was Checkmate? Nigga, the nigga spoke Zai. Of course, nigga, he don't know who the fuck I
Now you
remember
got
who the
all
fuck I
kinds of
was.
excuses. You got
Yeah.
all kinds of excuses for this nigga.
Oh, okay.
But when
Say
Chase
less.
say, huh? Who are we talking about? Nah,
you
nah,
check
nah,
All
yeah.
hey,
right.
you remember we was on the phone, you and my homeboy here. My homeboy was at work for such like, huh?
See, hey, say
Damn.
Tribe. I didn't want to push the issue. I would say the nigga that the nigga that helped you out when you was at VL,
See, here we go.
Jay. Yeah. But
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that fell
I
out with
left
him.
it
That fell
alone.
out with him.
Yeah, fell out with him, nigga.
Yeah,
He'll know who the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
Huh.
Hey, fuck it. That nigga fell back, so I ain't even gonna talk about it, nigga. Shit. He just stopped watching the shit. And I
Yeah.
know for a fact he can't. He ain't nowhere in the fuck he can beat that nigga. Fuck you, man. He cannot beat that nigga. Shit.
What y'all
I do
call it?
what you niggas
Put
can't.
put Rudy on his ass. Keep on.
Man,
That
Rudy
nigga
in the
gave
pawn
Rudy
shop,
up,
nigga.
man. Yeah,
Fuck
he
you
got
talking
he
about?
gave Rudy to his nephew because he was like he was finna go put in some work on his ex. You know what I'm saying? So
Don't now listen,
yeah,
man. Ain't that? Don't y'all find that fucking retarded and crazy and shit, nigga? You say you a convicted felon. It's hard for you out here. How the fuck are you carrying? I never wanted to hate, cause that seemed like hate. You run around this motherfucker. You telling the world, nigga, I got Rudy on me.
yeah,
Nigga, what?
yeah, yeah.
Nigga,
Some
don't do
niggas
that
don't. I
shit.
mean, some niggas don't think. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just what. Some niggas ain't the brightest people, man. It's just like you drop in your location and everything, and you smoking out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas know exactly
Uh,
where you at, your exact coordinates. Like, you know what I'm
hey, what you mean ask chasing up here? You know what I'm saying? Who was that that said here? You know what you mean ask? My mind
saying?
ain't motherfucking clear right now here. Shit. I don't
Who's that 125?
coffee don't walk.
What up? What up?
What up with it?
Shit.
What
Hey,
what they
top of
say?
the
Where
night,
you?
125. What's good with you?
KB, what up?
Somebody said 125 don't want truck, niggas to come into the industry. He want it all for himself. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. They say he don't want to see niggas, come up, nigga. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
I don't know who said
125 said there's enough money for everybody to eat out here.
Yeah,
that.
Gotta
shit.
get with it.
120. Yeah, why they hiding it then? Him and Top Rope calling each
I
other,
ain't
nigga,
never
on the
heard
morning. On the
125
morning,
say it was
they
bad
call each
out
other
here.
in the morning. You up, nigga? Yeah,
Yeah.
they like the cam, They got the morning call and shit. You up, nigga? Yeah. The motivational speech. Fuck you, mean, nigga? Shit. Then he nigga try to slide me out earlier, nigga. He
What?
tried to slide me out, man. Top
Who?
rope.
What?
Top
Oh
rope.
well.
Talk
What?
about nigga, didn't you paint them shocks and shit? Nigga,
I,
what? No,
I,
nigga, we bought new
I
shocks.
had to remember, man.
Shit.
Hold on, you painting shot? You ain't supposed to paint shots, right?
Man,
Hey, I
I
thought
did that shit for content.
he bamboozled us for a minute. Like he paying them shocks. So I'm come back and say, yeah, I got some new shit.
Mm.
That motherfucker look new. It look newer than a motherfucker. But nigga, we put new shocks on that motherfucker. We ain't put new airbag. We riding. Fuck you, man. My airbag's good.
That motherfucker look
I,
good though, man.
yeah,
Motherfucker look good. It run good. I like it. I mean,
yeah.
it's solid.
Yeah, I can't take that shit that chasing and Coco and all these content creators. Fuck all that constructive criticism. Them little videos y'all got for me, that's it. I'm going and hiding, nigga. Fuck you, man. That's it. Don't ask me about shit else. Nah,
I want to see the rooster, man.
Uh,
fuck Rooster.
no, check, man. Salute to you, man. You got that thing look. You getting it together, man. That thing looking good though.
Hey, that could have been y'all, nigga. Here, when people say, "Come on, you can get it, nigga." Here, you know what I'm saying? 8,500 wasn't making no money. 1,300, 1,400. They
Oh,
laughed at me. One
what
man
you
laughed
what you
at me.
put in it? You put about 10 into it.
Yeah, shit. Well,
Eight
hell,
into it.
I
Right?
don't fucking
About
know.
15.
How how much do you think if you buy $8,500 truck? How much money you actually think you gonna put into
I said
I'm gonna
minimum at
say
least
5 to 10.
five.
5 to 10
Yeah,
piece.
it? Yeah, we ain't
my
hit the
opinion. I
10.
said minimum.
Depending
Yeah,
We
on
five
ain't
to
hit
ten. Like you said, get the
depending on
tire.
if you
What you got to check? All 8 tires. Yeah, you got all the tires.
eighteen
if
You
you
got
hundred.
to do little
rebuild the
maintenance.
engine.
1,800. 1,800
Yeah.
for the tires
If it's
and
been sitting, I mean, you got to do a full
4,800
PM. All the
PM.
filters,
Yeah,
belts, all that little shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still riding with the original tires.
Well, I tell you to
There
stop
you
it,
go.
man. We seen you change out them tires, man.
Hey,
You put them new J's on, man.
we know niggas that threw 50 grand at a truck and was out of here out the gate. Done.
Who?
I forget that nigga name, man. OB was talking about it. Got that
50,000.
Peterbilt. That bitch blew up and shit. Like the first
God
damn
damn.
couple of days, try to get his money back. Now you done, my boy. You should have did your homework.
I ain't even gonna speak on that because I don't fuck. No, I don't want that to happen to me. Huh?
Shit, I know niggas got their authority first damn week, blue turbos and shit. Some niggas could have been out of here.
Mm.
Yeah, you at least got to go through the truck. At least make sure it's in working order first. The engine, transmission, the main thing you're going to need to have that bitch going up and down the road. At least make sure that's in good order. My opinion, before you just start throwing all the bells and whistles on the shoe shine on there.
How do you do that?
What do you mean how you do it? You go through the truck. You make sure the bitch
How
is
do you
running.
how
You
do,
know what
how
I
do
mean?
you
Take it to.
Well, a
how do
good
If
you
you ain't
determine
mechanic,
it's
a
mechanically
running?
good
inclined or
mechanic.
know yourself, take it
I
to
looked through it
a
first.
good credible shop and go through it. Have them go through it.
Man, niggas do not do that shit, man. Y'all know this
And that's
shit.
the problem. That's
Niggas
like
get that
Doc Rose said.
motherfucker put.
Motherfucker, get out there
They,
in the turbo to blue in 2 weeks.
Get your
shit. Man,
What
that ain't
Tracy A.
everybody,
Simpson said the
nigga.
other day. He said
get your
That
motherfuckers
car
ain't.
putting
sample.
turbos on every week. They're pitting on this every week. You know, hey,
That ain't true. I mean, cause
I know
nigga,
it ain't true.
that farm
I'm just
truck,
Hey,
saying.
shit. I
hey, the
put
turtle.
tires, a PM, new shocks, and roll, nigga, with a 7-speed transmission. And the niggas was saying that they were laughing at that motherfucker. What a 7-speed? Remember? Yeah.
But look what you did with it, checker. You got your money worth 10 times back for that truck.
That's
And
why
what
I'm
you and what
saying,
you and
niggas.
what you do to it?
It's,
Yeah.
Mm.
What difference would that motherfucker make? Nigga? Fuck you, man. Yeah. What you mean? What I did to it? Like work or what?
No, what you do with that 7 speed?
Oh yeah, I took that motherfucker out, nigga. Fuck you, man. Cause nigga OB was
You
clowning.
don't some money.
What
That
that nigga
motherfucker said he
say?
got a school.
I
Nigga
bet you
said
the
he had a
RPMs
school
through the
bus.
fucking roof, nigga. Yeah, exactly. He said I had a nigga. I didn't want the motherfucker when they pulled up with it. I did not want that bitch. Shit. But
The
talking
road.
to
I be
Theo, shit, and
I be
B
seeing them
Jeff.
little motherfuckers around though.
You ain't want the rooster?
No, I didn't want the
So
damn, farm truck.
so
I didn't want that motherfucker.
you ain't know we had an 11-1 or a 7 speed.
No, nigga, I bought the bitch sight
Damn.
unseen, nigga. And they drove that motherfucker from Tennessee to the house. Shit. I just seen a video of that bitch, nigga, and I'm making so much money at VL. I sent $7,000 the dumb way over Cash App, nigga, not knowing if I'm gonna get any goddamn thing. My
Cash out.
man, my
You
daddy
was hoping
flipped
that
the
they pull
me.
up. You was hoping
Me and
that
my
they
daddy
pull up
fell
to
Yeah,
you.
out.
yeah, yeah. Where Northeast at? He ain't do it the smart way. He did it the dumb way.
dumb
Yeah,
way. You
me and my
heard?
daddy fell out about the shit, nigga. This nigga, he mad at me, nigga, because with the money that it was right before the market went bad. I'm like, nigga, I'm gonna get this shit back next week, nigga. Fuck you talking about? That nigga
Mm.
mad as fuck at me the whole way from Alabama. You don't do no stupid shit like that, nigga. You could have got a picture and all this. I'm like, man, who the fuck you talking to, nigga? You ain't been there either, man. Hey, time out, nigga. Fuck we talking about?
So he was mad
Shit.
about you buying it sight unseen.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I'm like, nigga, what the fuck wrong with you, man? Nigga's
But
crazy.
that's respectable because
It was a hell of a
videos could
gamble
be
check, but it paid off for you though,
that
brother. You know what I mean? You
that
was blessed with
video
that.
could have been 10, 15 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it was definitely a gamble. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It wasn't no 10,
Shit,
50,
it
nah.
wasn't no gamble. No, I'm
Nah,
saying it could have been.
no, it couldn't because it was some top rope shit. You put your hands in the put two fingers up, nigga, when you do this shit. Nigga.
Oh,
Fuck
okay,
you
okay. I
talking
got you. I got you.
about? Shit. Yeah.
I got
Fuck it, it is what it is. You know how top rope said the broker made him do gang signs?
you. Yeah, yeah.
Shit. Fuck this nigga down here talking about. Man, go to sleep, nigga. It's a 1:11 in the fucking morning, nigga. You still up typing, nigga. I bet your goddamn thumbs hurting like a motherfucker, nigga.
Nigga, solid.
Yeah, man, shit.
Been
That's solid
drinking and knowing the
true, man.
comments. Yeah.
I don't know if
425 making cereal. I got 4,500 cash right now. Don't trust no mechanic.
Yeah, 4500 cash my ass, nigga. Fuck you, man.
He
Then
needs a tip.
then what he say? Then have it wait with a new transmission. This nigga crazy. It's salad strip.
Yeah, top rope got one out there in Phoenix for you, nigga, under the shed, some
Checkmate,
goddamn well here.
checkmate, daddy. When they got into it, he came on like this right here. He was like, I bought this truck, dad. So sight unseen.
When they busted that TV, I know what the fuck. I know what you talking about, nigga. Shit. Mm, 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 mm. It is what it is. Yeah, think about it though. Who doing that though? Who taking the risk? Who scared? Y'all niggas scared, nigga. Man, y'all holding on to
Yeah,
that goddamn company money, nigga. Hey, do it, try. Jump out there.
yeah.
You can be
Nah,
chasing Andrew Jackson in your area.
I
Hey,
wouldn't buy sight unseen.
yeah.
Not
Well,
from
you
a
go see
private,
one.
not from a private party.
You know what I'm
Go
saying?
look at one. Jump off the porch, tribe. You've been wanting to do it for years. Cuzzo
No, no,
inspired you what? Cuzzo still running? Is your cousin still running? He still
yeah,
got his
yeah,
authority?
not under his authority. He had to drop that
I bought
or
my
let
truck.
that yeah, he back on the
Uh,
running on some
Why?
what was that
What happened?
Dino?
I bought
Yeah,
my truck.
the racer fucked up.
Dana?
Paying too much for his insurance. Yeah, Dana. No, not
He
Dana.
do
Dino.
tanker?
Dino.
Oh, okay,
Dino.
Dino. Okay.
Nah, he do I think drive in and reefer. One of them motherfuckers.
Hey, I bought my truck sight unseen.
Yeah, he wasn't making no money. He wasn't making no money. I think insurance was kicking his ass. And
Now, hold on, Tribe. Listen
yeah,
to what he just said. He bought his truck. See, Tyrone don't say, see, this nigga give me hell, nigga. He got his
uh,
mans. He done bought 2 trucks sight unseen for 2
No, I
fucking
bought
years. Where the fuck
three.
was it
No,
at?
no, I bought 3 trucks.
3 trucks sight unseen.
Sight
And
unseen.
he took them, he told them motherfuckers, and that did what the fuck they been.
You never
Until
see them.
what, this year?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
But
Nah,
I
he
got
bought the motherfucker last year, did he? Or the
yeah,
year before
trust.
last?
Yeah,
I
year before
trust.
last.
I bought a truck sight unseen, 14,000. But I made them niggas send that shit to the TA across the street and do a landscape inspection. That shit felt terrible.
So
I
you bought it and then did an inspection or did an inspection
So
before?
nah, I told him, I said you ain't getting no money until you fix what they said felt on that truck. Them niggas pumped 7,000 in that truck.
Mm.
Yeah, see, now I just told you something. Now you gotta figure it out.
Mm. Okay,
So the price,
okay,
so the
okay.
prices went down half price.
Nah, I still paid 14 for it, but they put 7,000 in that
No,
motherfucker.
so you got it for half price because you would have had to
Well, if you
put
want,
that
yeah, if you
seven
want to put it
thousand
like,
into it.
if
You
you
ain't get
want,
it for no goddamn half price now.
No,
Shit.
he would have
28,
had to.
28
He
would have
was
been
leasing
half
it.
price, nigga.
He got a land store inspection on it, so he would have had to get that inspection anyway. So guess what? He would have
$70.
had to drop. He would have had to drop that 7 grand into it if he was kicked. You
Would have
know
made
what I'm
it
saying?
21,
So that
nigga,
would have
not
been
28.
21, right? So he didn't have to drop 7 in it. They dropped the 7, so it was like, well, yeah, I guess 14. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was a steal.
yeah, they put new tires, new brakes, new S cam bushings. They put everything new in that motherfucker. I said I'll be there. I'll be there to get it when it's fixed.
I was
I
surprised they
said,
did that.
I said when y'all do that shit, send it back to the TA across the street. It was up in Medford, Oregon. I came back, it was ready to go. I drove that bitch home. Bobtail.
Mm.
One two five.
Peterbilt.
When you gonna get the trucks out here on the road? One of the other ones. I mean, any plans for them?
Say
I know
what
you
now?
got that big dog shit. 125 the K. Don't you got the you got the
man.
KW? No, you got the W9. I say,
Yeah,
any plans for the future? Like to get them? You know what I'm
yeah. I
saying?
just
Keep it local.
y'all are seeing when y'all see them. I try not to say
Try
too
not to
much.
talk for real. I got you. I got you.
Yeah,
All
you don't
right.
need to put it all
That's
on
why I
here.
check it. That's why Chick ain't telling us nothing. Y'all niggas holding back now. I
Yeah,
got
they need to stop talking so much. Cause niggas
you.
are
Man, don't tell
fucking.
Checkmate that, man.
Nah, for real.
Nigga,
Cause niggas will kill your dreams, man. You just gotta just follow your heart, man, and just do what you do. You know what I
I
mean?
give him that. I give
man,
him this is the
how
other
you gonna
side
let
of
a
it.
nigga kill your dream, man?
Easy, nigga, it happened.
That's
What
how
you
the
mean?
shit go,
You gonna
man.
let a nigga talk you up out of your dream? That's
Yeah, you
crazy.
can't. You man,
I guess.
when
And
you follow
tribe,
your
that
path,
shit can happen, tribe.
yeah,
Man,
Especially on this internet
that shit
shit.
can happen to a nigga
A nigga done
well,
talked you out of your dreams. You really want a truck, nigga, but they done talked you out of it.
I'm like,
What you mean?
no, I ain't no nah, that ain't the case. Cause honestly, if I wanted a truck, I would have had it. Like let's say right now. If Lord forbid I lose my job or anything, guess what? I may jump off the cliff, but I ain't doing it right now. I ain't forced to. You know what I'm saying? I ain't forced to. I don't think the money is like that. If the money is money, you know, like that for me to do it. So yeah, I ain't doing it right now. But if I was forced to do it,
The money ain't gonna never money in for you. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
nobody
yeah.
gonna create nothing for you. You have to do it
I agree.
yourself.
I agree. I agree.
Uh,
That's why I ain't done it yet. Cause I ain't trying to do it right now. I ain't trying to go OTR and stay in the
Look at this
truck and
nigga
you know
tricky out.
what I'm
Tricky
saying,
out
do all
funny
that
as
shit.
hell.
This is some crazy ass shit. Nigga
What
was back from the police in California, got to restop and refuel his car and shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen that. Yeah.
yeah.
The fuck, nigga? Y'all
And
That
need
must
then
have
he
been the hit.
and then he got away, nigga. They
yeah,
say.
this nigga got away. The
I'm finna
fuck?
say he had to have a lead on him. They probably had helicopters on him. You know, they'll let you fall back and keep the choppers on you.
Yeah, the car ditched. He ditched the car ditched or rolled over and then he got away.
Mm,
Man,
He probably switched vehicles
that's
like
crazy.
GPS.
What the hell one man at, man? Wake your ass up, nigga. I know you listen.
you know, yeah, one man on
That's
Burt, he
past his
on that
bedtime.
nap.
He said he had to go night night. Yeah.
Uh,
This nigga on the goddamn low talking about his bedtime.
that's the first
I'm
day
good. I
back.
got another
Usually he
50
be
miles.
that first day back. He supposed to be rested, one man.
Oh man.
Hey, you out here rolling, KB?
Yes,
Who you
sir.
with? You with a mega carrier, KB, or you with the you with a Russian company, or
No, no, Charles. We talked about this on the what that boy say the back office. But nah, man, with the
Clubhouse?
company. Yeah.
Okay,
That
No,
motherfucker
no, regular company.
that
Yeah.
motherfucker switched
okay,
the
okay.
whole name of the app and shit. He called it the back.
What did he say, Tyrone? He said the back office. He kept saying that shit. I was like, I had me cracking. I was like, why does nigga keep saying the back office, man? It's Clubhouse. Goddamn. But anyway.
So they
But
call
yeah,
it
yeah,
locker room. They call it the locker room.
yeah. I ain't been on there for a little bit, a couple of days. I don't know what y'all been doing.
I mean, it's yeah, my shifts. I've been off for the last couple of days. So,
Yeah. Yep. Still making
AJ,
this
where
cup.
you at with it, AJ? Oh, why you quiet today, man?
Oh, what's happening? I didn't know he was up here.
Man, AJ riding through Phoenix on that
I
bike.
thought something happened to him the other night. He fell off the line and shit, riding that bike and shit.
Yeah, I don't know. AJ suspect though. That nigga out there doing something today. That nigga breaking
Can
into
y'all hear me?
houses or something. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
riding bikes at night.
What's
Oh
happening?
You on the
no,
ride?
Yeah.
He was
just
riding for
listening
like
to
an hour.
y'all, man.
He was riding for like an hour straight on that motherfucker, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that nigga breaking
I was
into
Getting that
houses.
cardio in. That's good. Get
Something.
that cardio
that
in.
nigga. That nigga said,
Right. Yeah.
yeah, I'm just listening to y'all, man. Shit,
Y'all
I
gotta
ain't
come
doing
to
shit.
Houston, man. That shit be like 100
Yeah.
motherfuckers riding their bike. That shit normal out here.
Yeah, I think we're about to get that change of the season already, y'all. It's starting to cool down over here.
Yep.
EV's point.
Can actually turn the truck off now at night.
All right.
Yeah, check, man.
He
Still
said,
show us your shit, but just, don't tell us your shit before
Man,
you do it.
stop telling him that 125. We want to hear about the shit, man.
No,
Checkmate
I'm
an
saying
open
just
book. Just
by
like you
time
said
we
you an open book, man. We
by
want to hear
time
about this
we
shit.
by time we hear about it, hopefully you already done did it.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah,
they gonna
yeah.
try to discourage that nigga and shit. Don't let
Yeah,
them discourage you, my nigga.
can't listen to that shit, man. I'm telling you.
I like the way he doing it. Keep dropping a little giblet, little short video here and there, just showing progress. That rooster looking good, man. Proud of him. Keep on doing it.
Hell yeah.
Shit. Not everybody going out here getting the truck and doing what with it. You know what I mean? So,
Cause we
shit.
all got imperfect shit going
am,
on.
am I am
Sometimes
I
it seems
chasing
like
Andrew
you don't,
Jackson
but
voice? Why not? Are they scared? They
Yeah,
Man,
hey,
fuck
check.
that.
Some
I'm
people
finna
ain't
buy
willing
me
to
a
jump
truck,
off the
man.
cliff.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna buy
jump
me a
out there.
truck. Just to ride around the neighborhood, man. Fuck that.
Well, one man said the low boy fucked up. You know what I mean? I ain't getting out here. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of people discouraged. They scared. Yeah, they don't see the money in it.
They tell you a whole bunch of negative shit.
Yeah. Obviously, it's still money in there. I mean, like I said, salute to 125, top rope. All y'all still out here running. Got your authorities and shit. Yeah. Obviously, y'all making it work.
See?
You know, so what?
What'd he say?
That shit
It's
sound
money.
crazy.
You go
Yeah,
knows and
is
make
that
some
me?
money.
No,
That's
that's
traffic.
Breaking up there, try.
That's my signal. I'm in these damn mountains.
Yeah. No, like Chill said, sometimes it's all about timing, location, and relationship. You know what I mean? Like some people in a better
Man,
location, they got the relationships and the timing.
yeah.
man, T Hill said today, what he say today in the chat? He say, you gotta be willing to take cheap freight. Those the niggas that, or some shit like,
What did we
No, he
tell
be
you
trolling when he
about?
say that shit. I don't think he mean
No,
that.
no,
no, that's it for real, nigga.
you
What the
got.
heck? That's it for,
What did we
he said,
tell
you gotta
you?
be,
What did we tell you about Ohio just the other day?
I don't
You've been
remember.
listening since you listen so much.
I don't remember, but I mean, refresh me.
It's not a good. It's not a good place. It's
That's
not.
not a good what?
It's not a good place for a trucking company.
I
I
can't hear you. 125.
I say
He said
reefer.
it's not a good place.
I know about reefer. It's not a good place for reefer.
Okay. Where
Yeah.
T Hill at? T Hill is in
It
Ohio.
Yeah.
used to be popping for driving though. They used to have the short haul through there, called it Ohio short haul. It used to
Driving,
be.
I don't know. I don't know about driving, but I know
It might
reefer.
have dried up now. 125. It used to be. Yeah.
Yeah,
Used to
back
get them
then.
plants up there. What's the name? They had the
When I first started, I used to go up there and hit a lick sometimes, but now it's bad, man.
or you
Some
can shoot
areas,
over the PA, get some shit out of the PA. Then you got Michigan right there. Yeah, the auto parts. Yeah, like all that shit was right there in that little area right
Man, 125. How you washing dishes, man? You one person, man. You don't be getting no paper plates and shit. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
wait a minute, I ain't hear
there. That
what
nigga like
you
his porcelain or whatever. Yeah, he said I got my plates and shit. Yeah, shit.
you
Man,
said.
you one person, man. You wash it. It's like you washing the gang of dishes, man. I have
Man,
paper plates, some
Yeah,
paper utensils.
pots and
You know what I'm
pans.
saying?
Yeah, I heard some pots earlier.
how many dishes do I supposed to? I mean, is it like a dish limit? Like, how many dishes do I supposed to be? Like,
I
Sound
mean,
like a what?
I don't think it's that much.
I mean, what's supposed to be just one or two? Or I mean, shit.
One pot, one plate. 125. One spoon, one fork.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, one cup. You gotta have something to drink. Yeah, one cup. That's it.
I might use two, three
Shit.
hands and shit.
He said it sounded like you washing the whole household 125, like you washing a
Nah,
gang of dishes.
that nigga just be at home playing the game. Nigga just be eating up a lot of shit, and I guess at the end of the week, nigga, hell, he just wash his dishes up.
motherfucker be
Oh, hell
piled
no.
up.
I wash
Yeah,
dishes
Are
every
you
day.
saying he let that shit pile up, check?
You wash dishes every night.
yeah,
Every
he too
single,
picky. You can tell
every
he watching
single
it
night.
at night.
I was raised like that. I, we
Yeah.
could never go to
I'm
sleep.
like, goddamn, try, nigga. It's just you, nigga. Who the fuck? You got kids or something? The fuck this shit?
No, I mean, when I cook, I might use more than, I mean, I mean, I don't
What
know
you
what y'all
cooking?
cook.
What you cooking?
I
What
mean,
you
why
cooking,
does
cuz?
it don't matter?
Ah, fuck, man.
I mean, am I supposed to just use one pot when I cook? I mean, what am I cooking?
They want
Yeah,
to
what you cooking?
they want to see
Like,
what
I had like three
that's
or four
and
things
shit.
going on just at one time. Like,
What you cooking, 125?
that don't even matter. Matter. The more shit I say, the more you gonna.
What the
It's no winning.
what that
No,
nigga
it
say?
ain't about with it. We just want to know
What that nigga
what
Pee
you
Wee say?
cooking.
What
That's
that
it.
for?
Mm.
I mean, it still be no right to wrong with what you cooking because it's whatever you want to eat. I mean, but I just asked what you cooking.
Yeah, that's
Check not gonna listen. I've been saying he talk too
Man,
damn
who was that?
much.
Silence, man.
What he do? He
Damn,
talk.
man,
Yeah,
Silence, hit the link,
silence.
man.
Silence ain't about to hit no link tribe. You know, years we knowing silence. That's why he sounds in secrecy. He just stay in the chat. Chat nigga.
That
Did he
nigga,
put all caps? Is it
hey,
all caps? If it's
that
all
nigga is,
caps, you better read
he
that
is
shit too.
not silent, nigga. Fuck you talking about? That nigga right there, not silent. Mm. Nigga spaz out on your ass, nigga.
Damn it, boy.
Hmm.
I don't know. I just know him from more here. I've always been in the chat.
Nigga say, see, that's y'all motherfucking problem. Y'all niggas get up here on this goddamn internet. Y'all niggas talk too goddamn much. That nigga be tripping me the fuck out. Stupid motherfuckers. What he say? That
Little
nigga be
dumb
going
motherfucker.
crazy.
Yeah, like a
I
baby boy.
started to hang up
Little
on his
dumb
ass the first
motherfucker.
night, nigga. Like, nigga, who the fuck are you? Shit.
he telling the truth.
That nigga was lit though. He was lit like a motherfucker, nigga.
Man, he ain't telling the truth. Silence do more talking than anybody around this motherfucker,
Nah,
man.
no the
How is he
fuck he
telling the
don't.
truth? You know he
Color you
don't.
knew. Yeah.
Uh, I don't know what the fuck I be reading, man.
He gonna be
Like
talking about him.
when we say talking don't mean speaking. Talk, you know, talking is
Talking about typing tribe. That motherfucker type
Tell
like
us
a
no, it
about
motherfucker.
is. I
yourself.
mean,
Bro, why you don't tell us about you?
Hold
what
his
you want to
ass.
know? What you want to know? I'll be an
I'm just
open
curious.
book like you too. Come on with it. I'll be an open book like you too. What you want to know?
Let's start with
What you
your
want to
name.
know?
Well, what's your name, Tribe?
Oh shit.
We don't talk about that.
Oh,
We ain't gonna
so
talk about
you
that.
want to know
My name
everything?
ain't out here. Your name out here. What's your name, Sam?
No, your
My
name
name
out here.
ain't out here.
No, your
See?
name is out here. Trust me.
It
But
might be. It
hey,
might be, but it
hold
ain't
on,
out here
hold
like
on,
that.
hold
Some
on.
people know my
I'm
name.
not. Look, I'm not gonna disclose your name. You don't
Oh,
want to
go. Well,
disclose it.
okay,
But
okay.
all
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying, this is what I'm saying. Why you want to know so much about other people?
I don't want to know, bro.
And
Let's
Ah,
we
go
don't
to the
even
next.
know your
got a
name.
point.
It
The
is people that know
streets,
my name on here.
the
One,
street,
two, five may
it's
not
very,
don't know it, but it's
it's.
several people that know my name on here that have
I'm
my
talking.
address on here.
No. What I'm saying is, I know your name. What I'm telling
Okay,
you
you know
is,
my name.
the streets
Okay,
What's your
don't
name?
know your. The streets don't know your name. Like
What's your name?
okay.
you never.
I don't
My
need to
name
put
is,
my name.
my name is Sam. My
I
name
don't
is
need
Sam.
to. You putting that out there because they already exposed you. So of course you're gonna put it out.
I've been told. I've been
Until
told
I get
people my name
exposed,
from
there's
the
no need for
beginning.
me to put my name out here.
When I first
No
came
need to.
on here, I told people my name.
I don't recall that.
I have
Because
never.
when you first came, I remember when you
So
first came
now,
on here,
so
people
now
thought you
you
was a
just
fruitcake.
hearing me from
When
what
you
I'm trying
first
to
came
say.
on here, people thought you was a fruitcake. It was like, damn, how you was talking, your feminine ways.
Damn.
I remember
Wow.
that shit.
So you
I
thought I was
remember
God
a
that shit.
damn.
Because this
fruitcake.
nigga was like, damn, you know, you had to prove that you weren't gay, that you weren't a fun boy.
And
I
my
remember
dread
that
boy.
shit.
Man, you got me
Damn.
fucked
I
up.
remember that shit. 125. If I get somebody up here to back, I remember when you hit the panel. Niggas thought you was a little phone boy. I'm just gonna be honest with you. No disrespect. Well, that's what niggas thought.
Right.
You know
Let
Oh
me
what I'm
tell you
saying?
shit.
something. Let me just tell you something. That has never.
I'm not
That
saying
has
you are
wait. No,
125.
no.
I'm not saying you
You
are.
trying to
I'm just
overtalk
saying
me.
what
I
you.
heard you
All right,
say
I'm
what you
done.
said, but that has
Okay.
never been my experience on here ever. No, I have never had to prove to somebody that I wasn't gay. Oh, I mean that I was or
Give
was
me
not.
somebody that been on this motherfucker. That been on it. Man, I just checkmate you. I mean, checkmate ain't in it. I ain't gonna put checkmate
I don't
in it.
remember that.
If
I
somebody
don't
else
remember
want to
that.
get
Yeah,
tested,
it never happened.
I remember
We
it
know
clear as
it
day
never
when he
happened.
hit the panel. All right,
Tribe. You
I leave
wasn't
it in
even
my back
around.
pocket.
Look, I've been
Okay,
around way before you, Tribe. You
I know
wasn't
you.
nowhere around when I came on here. Okay? And
Okay,
that has
I leave
never
that in
been
my.
the case
I leave
where
that in
I
my
had
back
to
pocket.
prove
I ain't gonna
my
pull it up.
sexuality on here. That is crazy. I have never had to do
One,
that in my life.
one, two.
That's something that's
I'm gonna say
crazy,
this.
Tribe.
I'm not just trying
So
to lie
so
on
what
you.
I'm trying to say
I'm
is
not here
because
to
you're
lie
trying
on you.
to
So
get me
let's move
away
on.
from
One,
my
two, five.
point.
Ask
This
me
one,
another question. Ask me another question about me. Let's move on.
no.
If I
I
can't
can't
prove it
ask
right
you
now,
nothing because you
I'm not
don't
gonna
even
say
want
it.
to
Let's move on.
disclose the small things, but yet you want to ask everybody their
Is
business.
that a small thing? Asking me what's my name? That ain't a
Don't give
small
me no
thing, is it?
fruitcake for
Your
My name is
first,
Christmas.
Try Judah. That's
Ask
my
you
name,
what
Try
you got.
Judah.
no,
My
that's
name is
not your name.
my name is under Try Judah.
Try. That is not your name.
What?
Okay.
Move on. You ain't even believe me by me saying that's my name. You don't see my name on the thumb. You
So
don't see
you
my
want
name
me
and
to
say
tell
Tribe.
people your name?
You don't see my name right there where it
No,
say
no, no.
Tribe at.
I'm asking you. This is what I'm saying. Do you want me
Well,
to tell people your real
one
name?
two one two five. If you wanna tell people my real name, that's fine.
No, no, no. I'm
Go ahead.
asking you
Go ahead.
because
Go ahead.
this is what I'm
Go
saying.
ahead.
You come
Go
on here.
ahead. Go tell people my real name. 125. If
No,
you want to.
I'm
Go ahead.
not. Look, I'm not. I'm not that guy. I'm not gonna tell stuff that you
See,
don't want to know.
don't
But
call
what I'm
bluff. I'm
saying
saying that
is,
you could do.
don't come
You
on
could.
here and try to like ask people all their business,
I can
but
ask.
yet
I can
you don't
ask
want to
whatever I
tell
choose. One
nobody
two five.
nothing
I
about
can
you.
ask whatever I choose. 125.
That's
People know what.
crazy.
What else you want to know about me? People know what state I stay in. I'm a company driver. No, everybody don't know what company I drive for. Some people do.
Try.
Everybody don't
I
know.
said exactly.
Niggas know my
I
age.
said
What
exactly
else do you?
what I
Niggas know that I'm married.
exactly what I need you
Niggas
to
know
say.
niggas know what car I drive. Niggas know I ride bike. What else you want to know? 125? What
Try.
else
You
you want
come
to
on
know?
here
125?
as
No, I'm
it's like
asking
a
125.
amusement to you.
What else do you want to know? 125.
It's like you come on here and you make a mockery out of everybody else.
No, I
But
ain't
yeah,
making a
you keep
mockery by saying niggas thought
you
you was a
keep
little feminine when you first hit the panel.
you
I'm not
keep
making a
your
mockery of that. That's what I remember that. I ain't gonna go back and get the video because it might be gone from Checkmate got his videos private. I don't know which panel you heard first. I think you hit Lil B panel first. So them videos ain't even up here.
you
But
think I hit Lil B's
I
thing
remember
first.
He
clear
was
as
on
day.
Josh channel, man. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Josh
This
Channel.
dude is just making up. I was on
Videos is private. I remember it clear as day, man.
Yeah,
try.
he been on here for a minute, nigga.
Yeah, I
I've
know.
been
I remember when he came on. I remember
no, you
clear as
don't
day.
try. That's not cool, man. Just know that it's not cool.
I'm not trying to put this on you, 125.
Well,
I'm just saying.
No,
I'm
all
it's
just
right.
speaking
not.
the
I
fact.
mean, you know you.
Yeah,
First of all,
watch
you
I'm
this.
not
lying.
speaking the fact.
Why? Hey, watch
You're
this. If
lying,
you
but
if you could
let me
say they were trying to prove who was they who was trying to prove this?
It was
Who said this?
everybody that was on the
Who?
panel. I don't want to say no names, but we know all the people
Who?
that was on at
no.
that time. Tony
Say the
C, C
name.
Green, Paper,
Okay.
Checkmate.
The
Everybody,
next
all the
time they
main
I
come
don't
people that
on
remember
was
that
here,
on
shit.
at that time. I'm here to
you
tell
can
you
kill
that
that
it
by
was.
all those people that you just said. Just ask them
So
if that
if
happened.
if one other person say, yeah, I remember that's what it was, that was on the panel, what's next after that? If one person say that
You
they
are not
remember,
gonna do
what's that?
that because you're telling me about
Okay.
me. If that
I'm
if
not
that
saying that
happened,
you are
no,
125.
no, no.
I'm saying
What
what
I'm
people
saying
thought
is,
when you first hit the panel.
if that happened, why do I have to lie?
Well, I'm saying right now, nigga, you got feminine ways. You can't keep a bitch, nigga. You sound like a bitch, nigga.
Wow.
So that's
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
saying, nigga. You got feminine ways, nigga. That's what you want to know.
So I sound like a bitch,
I'm just saying what
and
was from the beginning, and even with you right now, that's damn near how you sounding. That's how you sounding right now. So I mean, hey,
see, people show you the real. People show you. You just gotta
yeah,
listen to them.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that what it sounded to me. That's
I'm
what it
just.
sounded to me. Like a little undercover brother, like the good brother, little undercover brother. You sounding like,
Oh, so I sound like an undercover brother.
man, that's what you sounding like, man.
People show you
Up
they.
here washing your dishes and doing your nails and got the zebra print Jordans. Man, that's it. Hey,
That's
it ain't me. Hey, it ain't me. That's you that's showing your colors, nigga. Don't you just ask the tribe like, hey, tribe niggas don't know about you. So let's talk about 125 then. I mean, we gonna talk about you then, cause I'll talk about me. You know what I'm saying? But you said, well, you don't want to hear about me, so we gonna talk about you, nigga.
Mm. Oh, okay.
What? What's next? What's next?
Zebra print. What, nigga? What the fuck did you just say?
You ain't see the zebra print Jordans?
And then
Man, look.
all went left. Shit.
No. People will show you. You just gotta just listen. People will tell you who they really are.
So who am I? 125. Philly saying who I am.
I mean,
I
everybody.
just said who you are. I just said who you are now. Who am I then?
You can't tell me who I am.
Okay, I just gave my
It's nothing that you
I
can
just
say
gave my
that.
synopsis who you are. So give your opinion on who am I then. Because it's my opinion. I
That's
don't know
not
you
up
from
to
a can.
me.
I don't know you from a can of paint,
I
and I
have
could be
never.
wrong. I'm
I
just
have
giving you my opinion about you.
tried. That's not up to me to judge you. If
You
I
said I'm judging you. I'm just giving you my
you
opinion.
just
I
called
ain't
me.
judging you.
You just so your opinion because you feel that I do my nails. I was clipping my nails. So because I
Oh,
was
I didn't even know you do
clipping my
your nails. I
nails,
didn't know that. I didn't know
so
that. I didn't know you do your nails. I said,
You
you
watch
said
this.
just
it,
'Cause I ain't.
nigga.
said that's what
I
you
ain't
just
know.
said out of
I
your.
promise. I didn't know that you do your nails.
You
I
just
didn't know that
said
you do your nails. That's why I added to the book. I promise I ain't know that
Nigga,
you
you
did
tried.
your
just
nails.
said it.
You just
What did
said
I
that.
say?
I'm
What did
just
I say about
repeating.
nails? Because I
Man,
did
this
not
shit
know this
crazy,
nigga.
man.
I
I'm
did not
just
know this nigga do
repeating.
his nails. That's crazy. Damn.
I'm just
I
He
ain't even.
said he
repeating
clip his
what you
fingernails,
just.
man.
I'm
All
saying,
I
what did I say about his nails? I didn't say that he do his nails.
am I
Because I
You
didn't
crazy,
hear
said,
that
bro?
shit.
yeah, you said getting his nails done and
Yes, that's
washing
what you.
dishes. Like, what the
Yeah. So
damn,
because
nigga,
I
you
Damn.
what the fuck?
because right,
Damn,
that's what
I
I'm
must have
tripping
been.
off for. Like,
I'm
what
a look
the
at
fuck?
God. Look at God. He must have. He done told me about you. Damn. And then you just admitted to it. I guess so.
So
Shit.
so I'm not supposed to clip my nails?
No, I ain't. No, I ain't here to judge
What
you,
the
man.
fuck are we
Don't just
talking
finish
about
talking.
here,
I ain't
man?
trying to judge you, man. I ain't trying to judge you at all, man.
Oh fuck.
So what did you just do? Because
No, I ain't
look at
trying to
what you
judge you.
just
One,
said.
two, five.
You
Clip your
just said
nails. Do it. You know, I ain't trying to judge you, man.
you
I
said
ain't trying to
well
judge
now
you at
I
all, man.
live by myself, right? So
All right, go and finish.
who
Go and
else
finish
gonna
talking about me. I don't want to make it all about you, 125, because you an open book. So finish talking about tribe.
who else is
Go
gonna
ahead.
wash my dishes, Tribe?
Don't go to the next thing, 125.
No. The three things that you mentioned, you said do your
Finish talking
nails,
about. Finish talking about
you
me,
wash your
125, because
dishes, and you
I'm
have some
125.
Libra print
I'm off. I'm
Jordans. This is
I'm
what you
off for that,
said
man.
out
I'm
of
off for
your
that, man.
mouth. So because I
I'm off
clip
for
my
it, man.
nails and I wash my
No,
dishes
you
from
said you get your nails done.
no,
You said you get your nails done.
I have
You just
never
said that you get them done.
tried. I have never went to go get my nails done. You have never heard me say that I went to go get my nails done.
All right, 125. Let's move on, man. You ain't gay, man. You probably
No,
just got some
no.
gay
Listen,
ways, but you ain't gay. I get it.
I don't need you to.
What the
So
fuck,
how
man?
am I?
God damn it, boy.
Boy, people will show you.
I know. Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Don't get mad at me, because I got a good memory. Man, I'm just
You got
saying.
a
You
good
came after me.
memory,
You
but you
asked for it. You
just
came
said
after me. I
I
wasn't
came
gonna say
after
nothing. You
you.
came after me now. So well, it sounded about right though. It sounded about right.
Hmm, that's interesting.
Mm. Ah, ah, says the nigga that can't keep a woman. Ah.
I was
Man,
with
why you ain't
my
got nothing bad on your side, man? Why you ain't got nothing bad on your side, man? This 125 nigga that's
the
making all
girl
that
that
money.
the girl
But
that
you
I've
chasing
been with.
another nigga. You chasing another nigga woman who his leftovers, nigga. You trying to get another nigga leftovers who's on the channel. Yeah, you gonna say, man, every female is leftovers. Somebody leftovers. Yeah, that's why you trying to chase them.
Tried. Do you realize
What
I've
you
been
got?
with my girl for over a year?
Man, this nigga is like, I mean, just not too long ago, less than a year ago, you said that you was single, nigga. So now you been with your girl a
That's
little
not
over a year.
that's not
That's
true,
crazy,
right?
man. All right, 125. I see now you want to make up shit now. That's crazy. You got a year in a relationship now.
So what was
Mm.
it, Tribe? You had your eye on 125? I mean, you know a lot about the nigga here. You know
I'm
what I'm saying?
telling you,
Did you
bro.
have your
I got,
eye on this
I got
nigga
it.
or what? I
No,
mean,
no,
look at
I
here.
don't know a lot about them. I just
People
got it.
got
Like
a
125
whole
say, I
lot of
know about
hate
everybody.
in you. You
Like
see what I'm saying? In them for no
I
reason.
mean, if you want to call it hate, like what, like you was hating on Chase and Andrew. I mean, that's what it is. Like you was hating on another nigga. So you was hating on somebody, wasn't you? So I can't hate on nobody. I can't hate on 125. I can't hate on 125 because I don't love everybody, but I don't hate you though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't hate you. You had just came after me. You know what I'm saying? You asked for it 125. I don't hate you, brother. You still my brother.
He asked you a question. He said, "Why is it that you ask everybody else about their business that's coming
But
after you?"
see,
I mean,
right? Like what the
No,
hell?
I don't. I asked
I,
125.
I
What else did he?
feel this is what I
See,
am.
he don't want to hear it. Okay, go ahead, go.
As a heterosexual male, like I can't fuck with you no more. You know what I mean? Because
That's
it's certain
125.
papers. Wait a minute, hold on. It's
I'm not
certain papers.
asking you to
It's
fuck with
certain
me, nigga.
no, whoa. It's certain papers that you put on somebody, and it's a line that you cross. And you know,
That's cool.
I
That's
come on
cool.
here and I play around with people. I fall out with people, but that was the ultimate disrespect. You know what I mean? And
That's cool.
I
That's
didn't come
cool.
no
Ain't no
type
rules to
of
it,
way.
nigga. You came
All
after
I
me.
was
Call
asking
me
you
hating. Ain't no
was,
rule to it. I just
why do
said
you
what
like
I just
knowing
said. What you
everybody
seem like, nigga.
information?
I don't know everybody information. You say you
No, I
is this
said,
the
why do
same
you
nigga that
come on
hey
here
checkmate? Is
and
this
you
the same nigga
question
that just
everything?
said that he know my name, right? This the same nigga that just said he know
I've
my
been
name.
knew your name a long
yep,
time
yep.
ago.
So checkmate, why this nigga know my name? And I don't know his this a nigga that know my name, that
You
my name
do
ain't
know
nowhere
my
around, but
name.
he know my name.
Hey, you
Everybody
said
here
it.
Huh?
You
know my
said his
name. I
name though,
just
Tribe.
told you.
You said
I know.
Sam,
I
nigga.
said,
Come on.
and I only said it because uh uh he put it out there along with somebody else. I don't know, and that's all I know. I don't know his last name. I would, and if it wasn't already
Do you
put out here,
think
I
I
wouldn't even
would
have said it.
try?
You know
Do you
what I'm
think
saying?
I would care if you knew my last name?
Man, 125, man. I ain't finna go into all that, man.
Like, why would I hide my name? Like, I don't know, man.
Why would you hide your name?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Gotcha.
You
Info.
you you win, try.
Don't need to win, man. I'm gonna do me. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Ain't nothing wrong with 125.
Ain't
I
nothing
mean,
wrong. Ain't nothing
you
wrong
know,
with what?
if you a heterosexual, like you said, you know what I'm saying? What we talking about? I mean, it's just trying making accusations. I mean, you a
Making
heterosexual.
accusation because
Yeah.
you feel that I wash my dishes.
You think I give a fuck if a
I,
nigga call
I
me gay?
clip
You
my
think I give a fuck
nails.
if a nigga call me gay?
No, to
You know
me,
what I'm
it's
saying?
certain
Like
stuff
I'm
that just
fucking with a nigga or something.
it's just the
But
ultimate
I know who
disrespect
do
where
care about
it
that
just
shit. I
came
know who
out
do
of
care about that shit. I'm just
you
saying.
did the ultimate disrespect out of left field.
I know a nigga
And I
that do
had
care.
nothing.
I know niggas that do care about that shit. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? 125
You know what I'm talking about? What?
niggas that do care about that shit. What another nigga say? Niggas talking about gay and shit. I know niggas that do care about
And
that shit.
it's certain lines that
Them
you shouldn't
niggas that be on
cross.
the,
You
them
know
niggas
what
that
I'm
be
saying?
on the
Like
down low. I'm just saying, brother.
people that be on the down low. So now I'm on
The
the
fuck
down
is
low.
wrong with
I'm
this
not saying
nigga?
you are. I'm not saying you are 125. I'm not saying you are. I don't know you, brother. But you know, we know a little bit about each other from being on this platform. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm pretty sure like you gave me your understanding on the little bit that you know about me. You said try being everybody business, but don't want to put my business out there. You know that from being around me, right? From being on this platform, you know that about me. So I'm just giving you my opinion about you from what I know about you from these platforms. That's it. That's it.
You got it.
I know I got it, nigga. You ain't gonna tell me I got it.
Mm.
Came after me first, man.
So just to prolong the conversation, what is a nigga supposed to do? Do a whole porn session in front of you to prove that he has a bitch? I mean, what what the fuck do a nigga
but
supposed to
but
do these days, nigga, to prove to
I'm
you
saying
that
if a
he has
nigga
a
call
woman?
I'm saying if a nigga call me gay, do you give a fuck about do I give a fuck about a nigga calling me gay? Like a
Who
nigga could
called you
say
gay?
anything on the internet. No, I'm just saying in general, 125 saying that's what I called them, which I didn't. But I'm just saying that, if somebody did call me
Stop! Is
gay,
you
do you
high,
think
nigga?
I get it?
You said my opinion. I think you're a fruitcake, and you can't keep a bitch. And all that. What the
Yeah,
fuck
well,
are you
I, guess,
talking about, man?
yeah, some niggas got feminine ways, but I guess they be straight with feminine ways. Hey, it is what it is, man.
Yeah,
But they say
damn it.
only God could judge you, man.
I mean,
I ain't here to
if you
judge
look,
you.
man, if you sit back and look at the grand scheme of things, you and one man, I'm not one man, but you and 125 is one and the same, nigga. What you wanted to tell you all this business? He
No,
just doing what
I
the
ain't
fuck
really.
you do, nigga.
That's why I say them are light words. Them should be light words to a heterosexual. Like you get what I'm saying? Like them words shouldn't hit that hard to a heterosexual.
Yeah,
But
but nigga, you
you know,
said it like you meant the shit. Like nigga, you
man,
feel as if who
like just
what
like he
nigga
said
just
it like he
what
meant
nigga
it.
just
I mean,
makes it up, nigga. Like he can't keep a bitch and all this crazy ass shit. He is washing the dishes. I mean, shit. Come on with it.
I'm 100%. I know when a nigga first hit the panel, and I know what was said. If don't nobody want to come up and back it up, then remember, Try got a so-called good memory, but I mean, it is what it is.
So
I don't
now,
give a fuck.
like try, all right,
Even if
that
it is,
that right there.
even if a nigga is like that, I mean, Try don't give a fuck, man. But we just talking about it.
Hot
I mean,
now, hold on, nah. No, you listen. You brought it up. So with that being said, like, what would be your intentions of even bringing it up? Are you trying to say that the nigga's gay or some shit?
because he came after me first. I didn't come after 125 first. I
The
didn't just say
nigga asked you a
125.
simple
You a
question.
gay.
Nah,
It
hold
wasn't
on.
no simple
Let's
question.
put it.
It wasn't no
Let's
simple question, nigga.
all right. Let me ask you this. Let's put it in your logic. You said, nigga, that shit that if a nigga say I'm gay, I ain't gonna give a fuck. So if he
Yeah.
asks you, nigga, why you in everybody's business, you got to use your same logic against that. Why would you say he came for me first?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
fuck it,
No,
man.
no,
Fuck it.
no explanation. No explanation. I mean, I think that's light. I mean, I
I'm with
think
you.
that should hit you and bounce right off. I mean,
But nigga, if you think it's light,
yeah.
then you took off on the nigga and said, nigga, I think you a bitch ass nigga. You couldn't like, come on, man,
No,
shit. You
I
didn't.
didn't say he a bitch. Did I say he a bitch ass nigga? I don't think I said he a bitch ass nigga. No,
What'd you
I
say,
ain't
Tron?
say that.
But he
I
got
don't think I said that, man.
the best memory. Remember, he just said it.
Shit. Man. Oh, fuck no. Fuck it,
Yeah,
man. I'm
one
out of
hour
here.
later, man, y'all got some good shit going on, man.
Look
Done
at you.
woke
Look
up
at
to
this
something
nigga.
good, man. I done woke up to something good. Yeah.
Oh shit, y'all done woke one man up with this shit.
Talk yo
Golly.
shit, Tribe. Come on, Tribe. Talk yo shit.
No, I ain't trying to 125 just came out like I mean it wasn't nothing, man. It was
No,
what I'm saying?
if I would have came after
Hey,
you,
hey,
you would have knew it.
hey,
You would have knew it. Even with you disrespecting me, I still didn't come after you. I
Hey,
still
what'd he
disrespect
say?
you.
I,
Disrespectors get disrespected. Oh, fuck, man. Shit. Y'all niggas funny as a motherfucker, man.
Well, I think that was
things
light,
are a
man.
little deeper than what you think. It was
Man,
for that energy that I received. It was nothing called that wasn't called for. So sometimes when people
it wasn't
go
called for,
above and beyond to try to disrespect
man.
you, you gotta
Up
think
and
that it's a deeper
beyond, man.
reason. It's a deeper reason than what they're saying. So with those
Okay,
type of
okay,
people, I just
all right.
separate myself from
I
those
got you.
people.
I got you. I got you.
Tribe. What you say? If it walk like a duck, crack like a duck, it's a duck, right?
Man, I don't want you to get anyone, man. I don't want you to
No, no,
get
no. I'm,
it. You
I'm,
know,
I'm just asking you.
you
I
That
don't
know,
one
want to
man, stay
hear.
out of there.
No,
Stay out of there.
I don't want it. I don't
Uh,
want it. I'm just asking you. That's
one
what they
man,
say.
cause
If it walk like a duck and crack like a duck, it's a duck. I don't know.
one man said, "Doughboy, let me in the car."
Woo! You got this nigga in here. He infatuated with 125. Want to know everything he doing. He wants some of this shit. He's not pulling the rings. Fuck out of here. This shit is crazy. Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
hey, so 125, you thought you was just gonna slip Tribe and like it was just gonna be over. That's what 125 thought. Like, well, Tribe ain't got shit. Tribe ain't got shit on me. I know his name. You still ain't say my name. What was my name? 125. You can put that out there. Just the first name, not the last name. Just the first name, man.
You got it.
Hello?
Wow.
Just the first name, man. Oh, you gonna say that, huh? Yeah, so. Well, there's one nigga that don't fuck with me.
Yeah,
Stand down,
it's
fellas.
just it's just one less nigga. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. We can't lose
I
sleep
felt some type
about
of
it.
way. You felt some type of way about that shit, man. You can't ask him that shit,
Man,
125.
man, you
Shit.
man, you can't tell a nigga how to swing back. Charles, you should have hit on that hard when he
How,
came for you. You should have hit on that hard, Charles. It was like what he said. You could have just said this back. Yeah, I know that's right.
nigga, we using your logic. Nigga, you said it was like with what you said. Why would he get offended? But it was like with what he asked you, right? Come on, man, the same
Mm-hmm.
shit.
I agree. I agree. If the Charles got a smile on his face. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, 125 say, nigga, I can't fuck with you. But Charles like, damn, nigga, that's light, nigga. Like, man, you ain't, I ain't fuck like, nigga, you ain't that or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't convince the people that because the people know you. You know you ain't that. So what the fuck I got? What the fuck what I say is anything? You know what you are. I ain't finna let a nigga convince the people what I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Unless it was something that was, I'm out of it. Fuck it. Y'all know what I'm talking
Well, all right. To prolong the conversation again for content purposes only, evidently, nigga, he must have convinced the people of what he asked you because you came back and went completely left with this shit, nigga. He must have touched you, he touched your ass, nigga, because you went left,
about.
nigga. I think you gay. I think you can't keep a bitch. You wash your dishes, you get your nails. What the fuck, man? This nigga said he cut his fingernails. It's just him in the house. Who gonna wash the goddamn dishes? You want him to just pile up, nigga? Shit. I mean, he giving you logical answers, nigga. What the fuck do you want him to do, Tribe? Make
Man,
it make
I'm out of that
sense.
shit. That man say he's a heterosexual. He's a boy, so I'm out of that shit. Nothing to say about it.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Well, though, metrosexual. I don't even know what the hell that is. Metrosexual.
Who a metrosexual?
No, no, she just put that. I don't know. I think she just said the wrong name. I don't know what that is. I ain't gonna put that in my phone and find out.
Why your phone gonna think you gay or something? I mean, like what the fuck? What
No,
the fuck are we
no,
doing here,
no.
man?
I don't want my old lady grab her phone and trying to Google something and she see metrosexual type. You know what I'm saying? I say,
Yeah,
you know, hey, I don't need to be
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
explain myself, baby. I was on the internet and, you know, it was a nigga that was, and, you know, and
See,
this and that.
right.
Nah, we don't need to do all that.
Oh, so
I
Miss
say,
Pearl, you think I'm a metrosexual,
no, Miss Pearl ain't say, I ain't putting that on Miss. I think she
huh?
just got the
Nah,
wrong name,
that's
man. Miss
exactly what she.
Pearl ain't got nothing to do with this, man. She just,
No, I mean it's okay. I'm just wondering where I'm
no, she ain't, she ain't got
No,
nothing to do
see,
with it,
I'm
man.
looking
That's
at the
just,
comment right here, what she just said there.
About to like she green, man. Fuck this shit. This shit is getting diabolical, nigga.
well,
God
you know, they say
damn.
females, they say they females know, you know what I'm saying, know them fun boys too, though. So I'm out of it, but you know what I'm talking about?
Damn.
No, she said she don't think you are. That's which what I thought. Hey, 125, man. We just joking, man. You ain't no fun boy, man. Hey, try just pulled this out of nowhere, man.
Certain
So
shit, it's certain
no, try
lines.
just pulled this out of
No,
nowhere.
no,
This
it's
ain't this.
certain lines.
No, this ain't.
It's
You can
certain
not fuck.
lines I
You
don't
ain't
cross,
gotta fuck
Trap.
with. You ain't gotta fuck with me. But
Yeah,
I ain't putting
that
this
right
on you, man.
there.
This just hey,
Nothing
this just
about that.
wordplay, man. So
Nothing
I ain't
about
putting
that
this
was
on you, man.
cool, and none of that was called for.
Say it again.
I said none of that was cool, and none of that was called for.
No, you. I'm gonna say this. 125 cool, man. 125 cool. Yeah,
It just
tribe might have,
that was a bit.
tribe might have, tribe jumped the gun on it. I'm talking shit. Do I think 125 is like? No, I don't think that. I don't put that out there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's tribe. That's
Come
tribe
on,
talking shit,
tribe.
man.
Say what you gotta say,
No,
tribe.
no,
You
this
feel
because
you feel some
I
type of
ain't
way,
trying to put
tribe.
that.
Come on,
No,
tribe.
I ain't
Let's
trying
be
to put.
real,
I ain't
man.
trying to.
You said a man got them Jordan zebras and shit like that. Talk your shit, man. Don't take it back, man.
Because I thought about this. I put this. I put some shit like that on somebody else. Even if somebody like that, I ain't here to judge. You know what I'm saying? I ain't here to get in nobody's business like that. So, hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm taking that shit back. I ain't in that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Or how you feel about them Jordans though? Is they like
Oh, yeah,
female shit or
them
what?
Jordans or something. Them Jordans, that's a whole other story. Them motherfuckers, you know them motherfuckers ugly, them motherfuckers zesty as shit. But that's a whole other story, though.
Uh.
Them niggas like that zesty shit, though.
It's your fault, 125.
nah, nah.
Day in and day out, you get up here, you say what you're doing, you get money. I guess yeah. Uh, fuck. I don't know, man.
It can't be nobody's fault but mine, right?
Got this nigga
That
one
nigga,
man eating
this nigga said a nigga Jay is
one man
zesty.
eating banana. I don't like that shit. Nah. I don't like that shit. That nigga get money. I don't like
They
that.
say
Someone
one
drop a
two
dime
five
on
go
it.
build this whole settlement and get leaving. No, it ain't about getting even. I ain't honestly, I ain't trying to like we don't none of us know nothing like that about nobody. You know what I'm saying? So but that's why I'm like, yeah, that shit should bounce off with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know this man to say that. You know what I'm saying? You know, so even if I'm basing it off of one, two, or three or four things, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
It might be, what is the percentage that you might think, a little suspect? What's the percentage that you think, a little suspect?
I mean, shit, these days it's 50-50 shit. If you ask me,
Uh-huh. Watch out who you be around, man. You gotta watch out who you be around. Yeah, yeah.
Look at this crazy ass nigga. Who be around anybody on this motherfucker, nigga? What the fuck are we
We
talking
we
about?
never we never know, man. We never know, man. We never know. I mean, some of them, yeah. Let me keep my mouth shut. Oh, keep my mouth shut.
Any more questions? Check man, you want to ask me some questions? Since Charles don't tell none of his business, you can ask me any questions. Check, I'll try to answer them the best I can, man.
That's the whole point, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? I guess that's his whole point. Like, what nigga does that, nigga? You see what I'm saying?
What niggas
What
does what?
nigga is asking another nigga anything pertaining to their business, their personal life? You know what I'm saying? Uh, shit. They next
I mean,
moves. I mean, shit.
it all
Consistently.
started. It all started. I said something about Silas, so Silas been in attack, which you don't never fully see me asking about a nigga like that, because for one, tribe don't give a fuck, but we getting down the road, nigga, we gonna talk. What nigga just gonna sit up here and kumbaya? What fuck we talking about? Let me hit mute. Let me hit mute and see what niggas talking about. What niggas talking about? What the conversation gonna be? Ain't no females up here. What niggas gonna be talking about? What niggas eating tonight?
I guess what the fuck we been talking about all goddamn day here, shit, about retiring and shit.
In
Yeah.
everybody business, right? Everybody in everybody business up at this motherfucker, right? What
All
else is
right,
the
name it.
niggas doing up here?
Name it. Who was this somebody been? Come on
Man,
with it.
I ain't here to say that. I ain't here to name it,
You
man,
said
because
what
that's
the
what
fuck we gonna talk
once
about?
again,
That's got talk about it.
Tribe. I'm with you, Tribe.
If we on a panel, everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, what them rates looking like? Hey, how much you get off that load? Oh, you got $2 on that load? Everybody in there, that's in somebody else's business. Oh, where you deliver that load to? Where you picking that up at?
Yeah.
Everybody in everybody's business. I don't know what else is it.
That's why I got off that other
If you
shit.
on this panel, that's what it is. And when
Nah, I
niggas
think
don't want
niggas cut that shit out.
niggas in they camp, like if I don't want nobody in my business, guess what I do? Don't click on this motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah,
When I
you're
don't
right
want
about
to
that.
talk to niggas, what I do? Don't click on this motherfucker.
Yeah,
So okay,
it's so much you can talk
being
about.
that you own here, all right, what the fuck can he ask you then? I guess hell, the same shit that I guess that you be asking. Can he ask the same shit that you be asking or what?
First, what have Tribe asked? Let's get that first. Get that understood first. What have Tribe asked?
Hey, checkmate. You know what I'm saying? What's up with the authority? You know what I'm saying? You gonna when you gonna get the what's going on with the authority, man? What's up with the
Yeah,
group authority, man? You know what I'm saying?
I,
Shit.
I have
Uh,
asked, but at the same time, Checkmate
check,
know about my
checkmate.
business.
Wait,
Checkmate
wait.
know about my cousin. Checkmate know about my business. Checkmate know about my business too. So it ain't
Time out.
you
Time
get what
out.
I'm saying?
That's false.
I
Stop that.
put that out
Stop.
there, but you know
Stop.
about it.
Stop the bullshit, tribe. Damn it. No, I don't, nigga. Hell,
And
no,
you do know about it. You said it. You said with your
nigga. You
cousin, he
we
still got. Do your cousin still got his authority? Is he
that
still
was
running his authority?
pertaining because nigga, hell, you was talking about buying a truck, right?
Right, but I'm saying you know about that though. You know about my business. You're like you know about that.
Man, that ain't your business. That's your cousin's business. Nigga, what
Oh
the
no,
fuck are we
that's
talking about?
okay.
Crazy man.
All right.
Shit.
I got
What he say? Where you going to, nigga? What he say? Where you fly? Where you fly, nigga? Shit. I'm trying to get up here and just ask you a simple question. Just, hey, do they still got that shit going on? I ain't trying to let the world, hey, where I'm going, shit. Nah, fuck all that. They been there,
you.
done that.
And that was a
Huh?
simple question. What I tell, what's his name?
Oh,
What's the Silence all the time? Man, Silence, go and get the panel and tell the people, put the people on the game. I don't know. I just told him that a man time, and he responded down there half of the time. I mean,
that's good.
ain't nothing wrong with it, man. People just need to man up, get up out their feelings.
Tribe. Let's have a goddamn civilized conversation here.
Come on with it.
You said that so the nigga would he asked you a logical question, right?
I mean, repeat the question. The question was, tribe. You in everybody business on here, which that's wrong.
Why? He
I'm not in.
said,
That's
well, you
wrong.
cut him
I'm
off.
not in
You couldn't.
everybody business
All
on here,
right, go
so
ahead.
that's wrong. I'm not in everybody business on here, so let's move on. So, tribe, you be in everybody business on here, nigga. What about yours? Don't nobody know about you? That's wrong. People know about me on here. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah, I mean, what else? Go ahead. Go. Those two wrong things right there. About
Yeah,
tribe.
what the fuck did one man email you some of that good dope, nigga? You on the goddamn road, nigga. Fuck you say there. Shit. God
Uh,
damn.
now, one thing we don't know about 125 keep a secret. 125, how old are you? I don't tell my age. I don't tell my age. No, no.
Oh, yo, shit, Drive. That's my boy right there, man. My boy Tribe, man. Sometimes you gotta get it off your chest, man. Sometimes you gotta get it off your chest, man. That's how you feel about
I'm
how. Tell
just
them how
saying,
you feel.
what grown man
Nah,
don't
it
want
ain't.
to tell
Yeah.
what grown man don't want to tell a woman his age when a woman asks, "Hey, how old are you?" 125.
Oh
No,
shit.
I
Not
don't
even a
tell my
woman.
age.
Oh
Huh?
shit. Not
I
even a
don't know,
woman.
man. I'm all
Oh.
for this shit, man. Y'all, hold
Nah,
on, man. Let me
Oh.
start
nah,
uploading, man.
nah.
Fuck,
I'm a,
fuck that.
I'm a, now. See, you are proving the point, right? You know everything about 125. See, it's like listen how this shit sounding, nigga.
Ooh,
That
man.
nigga know shit. That nigga know all kind of shit.
This shit might be true. If you ain't talking to no female, who you talking to? Well, if you ain't, I don't know. That shit's weird, man. And you single too? Oh yeah, yeah. This is a problem. Yeah.
It's a
He
problem
said it.
for who?
He just said, don't you think it's suspect if a man doesn't, if you single and you don't tell a woman their age? Let's talk about that topic right now. Let's put the car in neutral and let's talk about this, and then we're gonna move on. Don't you guys think it's a little strange if you single and you don't tell a female your age? She might be
Uh,
interested in you, right?
so all right, peep game. Since you want to talk about it, so say a female asks me my age, nigga, but I'm looking at her like she a fucking mud duck. I'm supposed to motherfucking damn comply and give her my fucking age?
But he
Is that
said
what you said?
female. He said female. This might be more than one. He said females. That might be more than one. So there's an issue here. There's an issue. Job, you said females, right? More than one, plural, with the
I
S.
don't know. I just know. I probably said female, but I just know one.
Come on, Job, you
And she
backing out
alright.
now.
I mean, she alright. So I ain't, she ain't no mud duck, but nigga probably ain't want to get at her. But still, my thing is, we just talking about the age now. That's my thing. The age, like,
He
not a
funny.
secret, like type of shit. Like, it ain't even you got to begin at a female or whatever. I mean, what's the secret with the age? The fuck, everybody up here know. I know one man age, checkmate. I'm pretty sure we know each other ages too.
Yeah,
KB, I don't even AJ. Come on now, one, two,
I think some people when they
oh
get
no.
to you know what I think it is, Tribe. Some people they get to a certain age and they just not happy where they at in life. Maybe they didn't accomplish something or they feel like they old. Like I'm like, damn, at
That
my
too.
age, I like, damn, I wish, but it's not really a
That could be it.
competition. Yeah, that's what
That
I
could
think it
be
is.
it. Yeah, yeah. One, two,
That's
five. The type
crazy.
that he still a lot of females about his age. See, how old is he? I'm 30. Oh, shit. Nigga, you 40, nigga. Live your age, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Be happy, man. Be happy at your age. 125 is alright, man. We 40, man. We grown men out here. It's alright, man.
Shit, even P happy. Even P happy with his age. He said, don't let this fool, don't let this gray fool you. He tell them young girls that don't let this gray fool me. Yeah, you ain't you don't let this gray fool you. Yeah. He tell them young girls that. I
Yeah,
be happy
yeah.
with your age, man. I ain't know nobody that don't tell their age. Most people that they happy with their age. They say, yeah, when you got to get to my age, it ain't easy getting to my age.
Uh, yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Up here
Sometimes I go,
chasing it. Up here chasing after Coco. I read this nigga say he'll wipe her up. I say, what the fuck is wrong? Oh man, these niggas tripping, babe. That sound like a simp ass nigga. Wipe her up. Wife wipes her up. You don't know what he got there. Ah shit. That shit is
damn.
crazy, babe. Man, I wish I would tell another nigga bitch that shit.
Some people like leftovers,
Yeah, yeah,
or they might say it's more easy because they thinking that who he who he is. They might think, oh, I can get her too. She might be easy. I can get her too,
huh.
and she ain't reply back. She come on, man. All that just what's up ain't gonna go for it, huh?
Mm,
You got to give it to CAJ. He got that tall. Yeah, he got that tall. If he's able to pull that, yeah, it ain't matter what he looked like or what kind of clothes he had on. She didn't care about that. He
mm.
he held he held it down for him being
Held it
him,
down.
holding that shit down. Yeah, he ain't had to impress her.
Yeah, that's a fact. 125 say if I had her, then she'll be in a new truck.
Oh shit!
Yeah, shit.
Oh shit! We buying female trucks now. We go from handbags to trucks. That shit is crazy,
My
man.
ass here being a new truck. God damn.
Woo,
Oh
man.
fuck.
There's a real sucker out here, man.
He
That
said if
shit
I had
crazy.
her. Y'all niggas is wild.
Mm.
He said if I had her, she'd be in
Well,
a new truck.
this episode of Truck Community is brought to you by Tribe Judah. Thank you for getting me down the
No,
road, brother.
no, this ain't no trial good,
God.
man. This ain't no trial good. 125 started this shit, man. Trial was in the cut. 125 started this shit.
Nah, I'm just saying, man. I appreciate y'all getting the brother down the road. About to pull up on the receiver right now.
No, 125 gonna try to get it back in blood. He gonna try to dox me or something. Try to dox me. That ain't gonna
Watch
work.
out! Watch out for that Facebook page.
Man, that ain't gonna work, man.
All they ain't got to do is find where the Hebrew Israelites is at.
Man, that wrong.
Oh,
That wrong. That ain't gonna work. No, I put my own information out here.
The
Don't
hell?
need to though. Where you at? You pulling up on a female 125? Your camera on, man. I don't know if you want your camera on, man.
Yeah, he must be showing something.
But I don't want to see nothing unless it's something bad on the side, man.
Oh, it's okay. I ain't mean to do that, but it's alright.
Yeah, I figured that. Yeah.
About to say now they about to show off some real J because y'all said somebody zesty Jordans.
Yeah, he got some other J's, man. He got some other J's. So what we talking about now? Who business you finna be in next, Check? What the fuck niggas talking about? Niggas on here, that's all motherfuckers is in everybody's business. What's the next subject? Well, unless we trying to learn something. What we trying to learn? Hello?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know,
tribe. I
man.
don't think this the learning channel. This the night shift. Ain't no learning right now.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
that is. That is.
It's getting
I mean,
niggas
it's so
down the
much.
road
It's
up night.
yeah,
Go ahead,
so
my
much,
bad.
so much that you gonna be able to talk. You know, I understand what Tribe's saying. It's just everybody being everybody business. That's why I got off the other platform. It's just everybody in everybody else's business. What are you gonna really talk about for fucking
I
12
mean,
hours?
that's what it is. And even if you building, though, you still in each other business because you knowing what each other doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, you could do this. Hey, you could do that. You probably should try this. Everybody know what the fuck it is. I mean, technically,
Somebody said that
Yep.
he looking
Thank
you
you.
up right
Keep on
now.
going, buddy.
He looking you up right now. He got the computer out.
hey,
Oh shit.
I'm an open book, man. Born and raised in St.
Oh
Louis.
man, crazy man. That's what I
On
said.
the
I woke
east
up to
side
something
right
good.
now. But but it's cool, man. It's all words. Like I say, I don't know 125. I'm just using an opinion that don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? Opinions, everybody got them. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could say in the comments, "Tribe a bitch ass nigga, that little company driving ass nigga." 125 could say that, nigga. I'm a boss. I hire your ass, you company driving ass nigga. And what Tribe gonna say? Damn, you right about you right about that. Like, yeah, you are a motor carrier. You a boss. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, now, when it comes to the
Hey,
doxing and looking people up and all that, trying to expose somebody, child don't take that lightly. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody try to come towards me with that, that's you know, we ain't gonna say nothing about that.
Oh,
where you even been? Damn, Miss Pearl, she nosy as hell. I need to rewind this to see how we get here.
When she rewinded, she gonna say, "Oh, that one tribe 125 came like the tribe." That's what she gonna say. Oh, 125 came with a 22. Tribe just came back with a 38. That's it. That's it. It ain't nothing. Nothing personal. Checkmate do it all the time, mate. Don't you, Checkmate? Checkmate, where you at? You do that shit all the time, don't you?
Chef may say he out of there, tribe.
damn, you would think these company niggas, man, they be happy than a motherfucker, nigga here. Shit, that's my dog. That's my dog. These niggas get to go home at night. Shit, shit. Boy, these motherfuckers. Mm.
Man, I'm just happy about life, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? No matter what, I can't let a nigga on the internet get to me. No matter what a nigga say, you know what I'm saying? A nigga that don't know me at that, good luck.
The nigga asked you a simple question. He got to you. You went to referring you a fruitcake, man. When you first came on here, man, we thought you were a fruitcake and all this crazy ass shit. Nigga. You know how this
Man,
shit
I
go,
mean,
nigga.
hey,
And
I
then and
mean,
then and then
sometimes
this
niggas
is the
shoot back
crazy.
order.
This is the
Nigga
craziest
told me,
shit.
nigga told
A
me,
nigga will fuck
what are you
around
worried
and
about my
say,
dick? You worried about
a,
who I'm fucking?
a
Nigga
nigga,
that told
a
me that, you
nigga,
know what I'm saying? Like,
a nigga fuck around and say, man, shit, they said you was a fruitcake and then, man, I'm not saying this nigga's gay, man. You know, it's just words. It's, what the fuck? Hey, man,
I
they
mean,
said you was a fruitcake when you first come out. Hey,
I'm
man,
not,
man,
cause
ain't got nothing to do
honestly,
with it. Ain't my business, man. What the fuck are we
honestly, it
doing
is
here,
words.
man?
It is words. I don't. It is
Shit.
words. I mean, I don't know. I'm just going off. You know what I'm saying? I don't know that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't don't care like that. One
Nigga,
two
you can't
five
say
can't.
you don't care, nigga. You led with, man, when you first came on here, nigga, they said they thought you was a fruitcake. Your
But
intentions was, I guess, to say that the
how
nigga
long
was
one two
gay in
five
the
done been?
beginning.
How long 125 done been on here? 125 done been on here for
So
years,
what
just
would be
like me.
your point of
So
leading with they thought you was a fruitcake when you first listen to
hey,
what you're saying,
hey,
man?
hey,
Shit.
that's just how it came on. Hey. I mean, so this was. Well, I ain't gonna even bring that up because I don't know. I ain't gonna bring that up, so I'll leave that alone.
Shit. I ain't gonna bring that up. Come on with some more shit here. What the fuck,
No,
man?
hell no, hell no.
Give us some more shit. Fuck.
Uh-uh. No, this ain't about him.
Right, some more shit.
No, I'm out of it, man. I'm out of it, man.
Mm, mm, mm.
Man, I know 125 ain't mad about that, man. That shit should be bouncing off a nigga and keep going, man.
Fuck Adam Child. Tribe it maybe what? Okay with you, but him, he's not okay. Okay with it.
Man, 125, all right, man. He don't 125. He'll calm nigga anyway. He calm, so he ain't, he just don't, he ain't fucking with me, right? He don't fuck with child, no. It's all right, hey, everybody else still fucking 125 though.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on, nigga, what's next now, nigga? I gotta unload, man. I gotta work, Miss Charlie. She got me working like a motherfucker, man. My
Like
phone finna
what,
go
man?
dead. I'm for Georgia. Shit, one man, checkmate. I mean,
Yeah.
what niggas talking about? What's next?
Sometimes you got to get the
What's
shit off your
authority?
chest, man. I
What,
understand what you're saying, tribe. Sometimes you got to get it off your chest. How you feel, man?
man, that shit is light, man. That shit light.
Yeah.
I mean, nigga tell me that. I don't look at a nigga like, shit, nigga, fuck you. Nigga, you don't know what the fuck I'm on. Nigga, you don't know who I'm fucking. Nigga, like, I mean, that's just me. So, I mean, hey,
Yeah. Some people are weak. You know, they're weak. They can't
mm,
hold that shit.
man.
Damn, one man.
Motherfuckers
Weak.
talk shit about other people. Yeah, that's what it is. I said some people are, that's how it is. That's how it goes. I mean, you gotta have tough skin for this shit. Everybody on this shit get it. You come on the internet, yeah, people gonna talk shit
So let
about
me
you.
stop this, man. Tribe ain't trying to pick on the weak or nothing like that, man. Man,
Yeah.
I hate coming to some of these motherfuckers and there it is. 9622. All right.
Everybody having a good night. I got miles to do. I mean, what we doing?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
yeah, we good, one
Adam.
man. My
Hold
miles
up.
is over with.
Yeah,
One man, Adam said, one man, 125 is not weak. Stop saying that, please.
yeah. This guy is a positive guy. Adam. He
Okay.
believe everybody's positive and don't have no issues and yeah. Because Adam, he a night rider too. Not Adam always riding. I see he always usually up at this late night.
First to set sail with that authority, goddamn. Not knowing if that shit gonna succeed. Shit.
What authority? Say that shit again. We're gonna try this somebody else business. Who got that authority?
I mean, 120, 125 had enough courage to goddamn set sail with that authority, not knowing that shit gonna succeed. He out there
What's that? The
goddamn
authority?
killing what he need to eat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, he get into it. Well, I don't know if he get into it, but yeah, he already running. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that take courage, man.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't think nobody trying to take nobody hustle away or nothing. Yeah, he
So I
might be a
mean, are you
hustling
envious,
nigga.
man?
No, no,
You
one two
you
five.
envious?
He the biggest hustler on this motherfucker. So I mean, you, niggas should feel that way. So envious? Nah, it ain't envious. Cause you should feel. Do you feel like you a hustler, AJ?
Yeah. Not like 125 yet though. But I listen
Hold
to
on.
his
So you
game,
said
man.
so
Like
another.
like you was
Hold
out of
on. So
line, my nigga.
another
You was
nigga.
out of line, my
Another,
nigga.
hold on. So another nigga. You just said another nigga hustle harder than you. You got 9 kids
Nah,
at
that's
home,
not.
don't you? You got 9 kids, right?
Nah,
Or
nah.
8?
I said you out of line. You was kind of
No,
out of line,
I just
bro.
asked you how many kids. You just said another nigga hustle harder than you.
Nah,
Like
I said you was kind of out of line, cause
that's
look,
cool.
cause if you listen, let me say this. If you listen to
Yeah,
what he said his mom raised him. His upbringing was to do his dishes every night, and I relate. Soon as he said that, I said, I was about to say, but my mic was off because I was going through a canyon.
bro.
I was about to
I do.
say,
What the fuck y'all talking about? I got a wife at home and I do dishes too. I ain't, with all due respect, I understand that. I'm not. I'm not. That ain't even what I'm saying. Nigga, I do dishes and got a wife and kids at home. I ain't even talking about that.
yeah, he
But
said his upbringing is every night. My baby mom, she the same way. She can't go to sleep without them goddamn dishes
But
done.
that's a
So
lady. That's a lady though.
no, it's not. It's not goddamn man or woman. It's
well,
OCD is what it is.
we
He can't
talk we
goddamn
talking
go to
about that
sleep without
hustling,
that
nigga.
shit
We
being
back
done.
talking about that hustling, nigga. How many kids you got at the crib, AJ? How many kids you got, nigga?
Man, hell
How
no.
many
We
kids,
still
nigga?
on
You
where
ain't
this
gonna
shit
talk about your
started.
kids, man?
We still
We
on where
talking
this
about
shit
your kids. We talking
started.
about AJ now, nigga.
See,
How many kids you got? Stand on your
see,
kids. You
you
don't even
trying to
want to
get
be
out?
part
You
of your
trying to wiggle
kids.
out? You trying to
You
wiggle
don't
out
want
this
to be
shit,
part of
dog?
your kids. That's a doggone
Bruh.
shame that a nigga don't even want
God
to say how many
damn.
kids they got. I'm on
God
mute, bro.
damn, bro. You
I'm
trying to
on
get
mute. You hear
info,
this shit,
man?
one man?
You
Yeah,
trying to get
yeah.
info out of me,
Nigga ain't even
dog?
part of the kid of how many kids they got.
Dog, you trying to get info
Oh,
out of me? Just like one man, just like
that's
S125 said,
crazy, bro.
dog.
I got you. That's
You do be
crazy,
trying to
man.
get that info, dog.
I just
And,
said you got about 8 or 9. I could be wrong. It could be 7 or 10. You could have corrected me. I just said that you should stand on what I mean. You should have said no, nigga. I got 7 of them, or I got 8 of them. Like I mean, but my thing was, you said that you just said a nigga you don't know, man. Yeah, that nigga hustle way harder than me.
nah, I said you out of line.
You was kind of out
Oh
of
shit!
line, bro. You out of line, bro.
Ah shit!
You said
Niggas just say, man, that
cause he
nigga
clip his
hustle way harder
fingernails,
than me.
cause he clip his fingernails, and he do his dishes cause he like them done before
man,
he go to bed. Now he all of
man,
a sudden he a goddamn this and that. Come on, man.
I can't
You
make
out of
this shit up,
line, bro.
man. I can't make. Oh shit! Man, fuck. Man, my old lady gonna think I'm crazy, man. Let me get my ass over. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Hey,
they
boy,
he
ain't
ain't
no
deserve
way.
all that.
Ain't no way, man.
He ain't deserve all that, man. What the hell?
Ain't no motherfucking way. Oh, oh, oh.
I mean, like, like,
So y'all was taught as a young kid to. I understand you have chores, but to do the dishes and shit like that. I mean, or was you taught to
yeah,
take
my
the gar?
baby
Or
mom
was you
just
taught?
like that.
Was you?
My
Or, I
baby,
didn't ask. I didn't ask about your baby mom. I
let me
said
tell
as a
you where
man.
that comes
I said
from.
as
Let
a
me tell
man.
you.
I said as a man.
Nah, it comes from something. It comes from something where they do dishes. That mean he grew up poor. That mean he grew up with roaches in the house and shit like that. So they do
No,
they
it
fucking
don't.
people
No,
people
the fuck it don't, nigga.
bruh, I swear to
Yeah, I
God,
mean,
bruh.
like, I
People
don't know
who
where the fuck y'all niggas from, nigga, but yeah, nigga, we wash
yeah,
dishes,
you
made our
keep the shit
beds,
clean.
motherfucking, hey, wash the tub, nigga, toilet, every goddamn, what the fuck is wrong with a nigga cleaning?
Nigga came from poverty and nigga made
Fuck
it to the
y'all nigga,
top.
y'all niggas don't, so y'all shit just be all, fucked up and shit, huh? And if it ain't,
Who
you beating your woman's ass and shit. Is that what it is?
who takes
Bitch,
the
you better get
garbage
in there and
out?
wash them dishes. Man, what the fuck we talking about here, man? Y'all niggas
I just
crazy.
I want to know who takes the garbage out.
And then a nigga, he ain't proud of his kids because he won't tell another nigga how many kids he got. What sense, man? What are we listening to here? Now you ain't proud of your kids, man? Come on, man. Like, what the fuck?
Nigga come from poverty, man. And nigga goddamn made it to the top. That's all those. That's what those are
God
signifying
damn.
things. That's signifying things. Wash the dishes, cause goddamn grew up in poverty.
Okay, he washed dishes. I understand. Okay, I can give him that because he's the only one in the household. Okay, he
But
got to wash dishes. He
he
got to
not in
wash his own
poverty.
clothes.
He not in poverty no more. You know what
Okay,
I mean? But
well he got to do it because he's the only one in the household. That is true.
yeah. So why you gonna
Now,
call him gay because of this shit?
that wasn't. I didn't call him
He
gay.
he's
I
not
didn't say that.
gay. He's not
All right.
gay. He goddamn grew up in fucking
Man, what the
poverty,
fuck are we
washing his
talking?
dishes and
Man,
shit.
come on, man. You gotta
How
look.
you? Hold
Hey,
on.
hey, come
Hold
on,
on.
man.
AJ, who y'all talking about? I'm my bad. I
We
just
talking
came
about
on here.
you.
Who,
Talking about you. You had the
you,
angle all wrong. You
you
call
just
him
said
gay.
somebody ain't gay. You just said somebody ain't gay. Who you
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah. You try to say he's feminine because feminine
No, so I'm
people
saying who you?
usually
How
do
you know
dishes and
who
shit
gay
like
or
that.
not? You don't know who on this motherfucker gay or not. How you go? How you gonna validate if a nigga
But
gay or not? Now you
he's not
sound
feminine,
crazy.
bro.
How you the
He
fuck you know? How do you know,
my
AJ?
nigga, that's not feminine. That's from
You don't
poverty,
you you
bro.
don't you don't know what the man
This
do
nigga is
behind closed
crazy,
doors. He's
man.
saying tribe
That's
tribe is saying you don't.
OCD shit.
AJ
That's not
tribe is saying
feminine.
you don't know what the man is doing behind closed doors. That's all he's saying. AJ, he's saying you. How do you know? We don't know what nobody doing behind closed doors.
My nigga, 120. I mean, one man, you were goddamn
But you gotta, man.
anti.
Hold on.
You
Time
anti
out.
125
You gotta,
adjacent.
you gotta ask yourself
Of
this:
course, you gonna
who
goddamn
would want to know what the
side
fuck
with.
another nigga's doing behind closed doors, though?
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
want to know if you.
And then, and then Chuck brought
I
up a
can't be
good
around
point.
nobody like that. The down low dude. The down low. Nah, nah, nah. You
Nigga,
might be
you
looking at me. You
you're
might be
not
looking at me.
around him. What are you talking about?
Well, even if I talk to you, nah, I can't. I can't be around that.
And
I
what's
don't
wrong
know.
with him saying?
I'm
What's wrong
I'm
with him?
I'm homophobic. I don't.
What's
Nah, I
what's
can't do
wrong
it.
with him
I
seeing
can't
a
do it.
beautiful? What's wrong with him seeing a beautiful woman in Coco and saying this, and this, and that? What's wrong with that? She a
Yeah,
beautiful woman. What's wrong with
this
that,
shit.
bro?
Hey, now
It's
now
not.
to
So is he
to
gay
your
or not?
point. Exactly, to
Does he
your
like
point.
women or
One
is he
one
gay?
minute nigga here, you know what I'm saying, he gay. The next here,
Next minute he like a
exactly, nigga.
beautiful woman.
Man, this
You
shit
know what
fucking
I mean?
crazy, nigga.
Y'all do know niggas that gay. They
And
fuck with females too, don't you?
Coco fine as a motherfucker,
So
nigga.
you know
Yeah,
some niggas.
yeah,
So
niggas.
you know some down low
Man,
niggas, right?
niggas
You know
Yeah,
some
that
down
nigga
low niggas.
projecting. That nigga
man, it
projecting,
ain't
man.
that I
Ooh.
know some. I know
Man,
that
that nigga.
that is possible that niggas fuck with females, and that's just what it is. Come
So
on,
you
man.
know a couple
Y'all
niggas
niggas,
like that. Is
man,
that what you
I don't
saying?
know nobody, man.
You
I don't
just
Man,
know
said it.
nobody.
that
I
nigga on
don't
that
know
Hebrew
nobody.
Israelite shit. That nigga on that Hebrew
I
Israelite
don't know
shit.
nobody, man.
what,
That's
what is
what I'm
what you
saying.
mean by that?
That
I
nigga on
don't know nobody.
that tattered t-shirt, bullying the scene type nigga.
Yeah, but
Just bullying
Oh,
niggas for no reason.
that's a
Bullying niggas
religion.
into
That's a
loving
religion,
Christ and
AJ.
shit. That's
That's
the
a
type of
religion,
nigga
AJ.
Tribe is, dog. He like to
That's a
bully
religion.
niggas into loving Christ on, and you know, on a street corner type shit, man, with a fucked up t-shirt
what the fuck is this nigga
and a
talking? What?
Yeah.
Bible.
Oh shit.
AJ want to take the
Shit.
bullet for another nigga right now. That's what it sound like. You ready to jump in that car, take the bullet for another nigga, AJ?
Nah, I'm just calling it how I see it. How
No,
the
I'm just
nigga
asking
gay?
you. Are you
How
ready to
the
take a?
nigga gay, but
Are
he
you
like
ready
a
to take a
fine
bullet
ass
for
woman
another
though?
nigga?
Nah, how he gay, but he like it. So you just don't like that nigga,
Listen to
man.
this shit. You
He
say
ain't got,
how nigga is gay, but
but he like
this shit
Coco.
crazy.
Come on,
I'm
man.
done.
Stop the
Nigga,
cap.
I'm done off of that shit, nigga. I done already went beyond. I'm done. I'm off, bro.
Shit.
I don't know, man. What about the house duties? Does the house duties make you like a house bitch?
God damn, what the fuck?
I'm having a conversation. I'm just having a conversation. I mean, a house duties, certain house duties you do make you a house bitch, right? Am I right or wrong? Can't y'all agree with that? What about the people in the chat? Can't y'all agree with that? Some of the house duties make you a house bitch. I mean, we gotta be real. We having a conversation. What is what we talking about at 2 o'clock in the morning? We might as well just talk
Nah,
about shit.
you talking crazy, nigga.
So you do laundry and everything?
You goddamn
Do
right, I
you
will.
the
To take
whole
the
the
load
whole?
off my wife. You goddamn right, I will, nigga. You think I'm just gonna have my wife like a fucking slave or some shit? Like, is that how you do your wife? Bitch, get in there and clean that shit like I said. Is that how you do your wife, nigga? Is that what you
I'm trying.
saying?
I'm trying to think. One, I don't do laundry, cause she told me don't touch the laundry, cause I always
She
fucking the shit
told
up.
you. So you
She told
never,
me don't touch
as
the
a
laundry.
man,
Cause
never took the initiative to say, man, let me take the load off her.
she told me don't touch the laundry. Now, if you ask
So
me,
you never, as a man, you never took the initiative to say, let me take the load off her. Baby,
I
your feet,
did,
you know what I'm saying?
I
Go
did,
rest your feet.
but she told me, you know, the thing is, this is a superwoman. She told me
Yes, but you as a man, nigga, never once said, hey, baby, I'll
you
do
gonna let me
this.
talk?
I'll do this
Yeah, but
tonight. I'll
I
wash the
did it.
dishes tonight.
I did it before. But she don't like the
So,
way I wash.
so you was a house
She don't.
bitch. You
She
was
don't
a
like
house
the.
bitch then.
No,
She had
no,
you
no,
was
no,
a
no.
house bitch. The
I'm
fuck?
talking about other. I'm talking about other duties like cooking and all that other shit. I'm talking about cooking and everything.
So a nigga
Everything.
ain't supposed to cook.
I'm talking about certain shit in the house, man. But you gotta get angry and rebuttal about it. Check me. It ain't nothing. I mean, I'm sorry if I offended anybody. No,
Man,
I'm just
y'all
asking.
talking reckless, man.
Nigga,
Y'all niggas
you
should
didn't
be.
offend me. What are you talking about? You offended me. What are you talking about?
Okay, no, 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 no. I was just saying, any house duties do you do in the house? You know, like cook, clean. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
That's what's wrong with us, man. We should be saying, long live 125, my nigga. One of us made it. You know what I
Man,
mean?
I'm
Give us
not
all the
saying.
game.
I'm just responding to the goddamn question this nigga's talking about.
What you do,
125 a
tribe? What you
grown
do in the
ass
house?
man. He can speak for his goddamn self, nigga. Fuck you
But he ain't
talking
speaking.
about? I mean,
Tribe,
shit. That's all right.
tribe. What
What up?
what
What up?
what you what are some duties you got to do in the house? You got to do the laundry. You got to mop the floor. You got to sweep. You got to do the dishes. You got to cook.
At my crib,
Yeah, let me know how
uh,
the household is. I want to know what the household like.
you know, it's a little different. I don't like some people do go off and do these, but I still, you know, I do some dishes every now and then. I do know how to wash dishes. I'm a man. I was raised on. I grew up on cleaning up, scrubbing and wiping walls and shit as a kid. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? We used to wipe the walls with bleach once a month. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Clean the whole house down once a month. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I grew up with a clean house. You know, I keep a clutter and shit. I don't deal with clutter. So yeah, in my household, I do help my woman out. You know what I'm saying? I help my woman out with shit. You know,
I mean, certain stuff
I
that
clean
you,
the I
certain
clean the
stuff you do, but you don't like certain
and
stuff you
part of the
do,
cleaning, I clean the
vacuum,
refrigerators.
yeah,
I
or
clean
vacuum or some shit like
I
that.
clean the toilets. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because
Okay.
my old lady got John don't really like the toilet. I clean the toilets, refrigerator. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And
Maybe
that's
vacuum. Maybe
more the
that.
cleaning.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
vacuum.
Maybe.
I don't do the vacuum. No,
The
I don't do none of the
Okay.
garage,
vacuum.
the
Okay.
All
Okay.
the
garage.
dusting. No, I don't
Okay.
do none of
Well,
that.
ain't nobody worried
Yeah, the
about no damn
garage is
garage.
mine.
How often that garage get dirty? Come on, AJ.
Nah, I see what he's saying though. He's saying he do like the manly shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Cause
that's
I'm
how
the
it's
same
supposed to.
way. I'm the same way.
Okay.
I clean like the bathrooms. My lady, I don't do the dishes.
Y'all niggas
You know what
sound
I mean?
nuts.
Oh yeah.
Y'all
Oh yeah.
niggas sound
But
nuts, nigga.
not me
It ain't
personally.
nothing
I
in my
just don't
house
Everybody.
like
that I
doing the
wouldn't do,
motherfuckers.
nigga. Hell, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, I clean walls, I nigga toilets, wash dishes, vacuum, make
But
beds,
it's what duties
all
y'all
that
have.
shit.
But
See,
if
you
you
ain't
It
got
ain't no
y'all if
motherfucking duties.
like hold on, you been with your old lady this long. You know she know what you good at and you know what she good at, and y'all
Exactly.
got certain
yeah.
roles where it
Exactly.
kind of just you know
No,
what I'm
we ain't
saying?
got no
Like
motherfucking roles, nigga. If I come in, nigga, and the dishes need to be clean, I'ma get on it, nigga. I
all
mean,
right,
shit.
Okay.
If I feel like if she done motherfucking damn, she done worked and put it, shit. I get on it. Now I may talk some shit, but I do it. Sometimes I don't talk shit. I clean the fucking kitchen. I motherfucking go in the damn living room. You know, hit the fucking goddamn Nigga, you know how you take the fucking
She might.
pillows, you hit them motherfuckers, you
Yeah.
know what I'm
Fluff it up.
saying?
Fluff it
And
up. Fluff it up.
yeah, and
Yeah.
shit, vacuum the floor, nigga. Shit, all that shit. Cause I like my shit to be presentable. Anything, I'ma cut grass, nigga, weed eat, any motherfucking thing I need to do to make this bitch look presentable. Yeah, put
some
Fabuloso old school shit on the fucking stove, nigga. Hell, you gonna have that motherfucker. What are we talking about? So it's less you less than a man, nigga, if you do any cleaning or any particular cleaning. Is that
We
what y'all
no
saying?
no 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 no. I don't know. Certain shit. I just sometimes she just say no. I got it. You know. I rather do it better. I do it better. You know. Or I ain't
Yeah,
gonna be. She.
my
I
lady
ain't gonna
like
be
the
cleaning certain
dishes
shit.
done a particular way. I do my
I
Exactly.
was
dishes.
just gonna say, usually females
Exactly.
they like
A certain
things
way.
like even with the clothes, they know that nigga throw all the clothes together and shit, white sand, I mean colored
That's me.
and
That's me.
dark and lights, and you done fucked up some garments and shit. So the kids' good clothes, the jeans, you done put them in the dryer where it's like they
Uh
like
huh.
nah fuck that, they finna take care of it
That's
because you
me.
fucking shit up. You know what I'm
That's me
saying?
right there. I
So
dump everything
even
all
with the
in one.
cleaning, like some people can't clean. They got the dishes. You done did the dishes. They looking at the silverware. Motherfucker still got food
Man,
on
it
there and
sound
shit.
like
Still
y'all
left.
niggas
It's
be
like, oh
lost without a woman, nigga. Hell, y'all couldn't stand on your own, nigga.
no,
Yeah, that's
Certain
how my
shit.
lady
I
is
do.
too, bro.
What
I
we
just
talking
said
about,
that.
man?
I just said I grew up
Shit.
off cleaning, so
She'll
I'm
throw
not
that shit
knocking
right
a
back in
nigga
the
for
sink.
cleaning.
She'll
Cause
throw
if
that
I
shit
was
right
staying
back
by
in the sink.
myself, my shit'll be clean. Like I ain't no pig ass nigga. My shit gonna be clean. I ain't knocking a nigga for cleaning up his crib. Like nigga gonna clean. If you ain't cleaning up your crib, who the fuck cleaning it? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but yo, try.
So
Why
no, we
she say
got.
don't? Why she say don't touch the vacuum? Why you can't touch that vacuum cleaner?
No, I just don't. I just don't. Because that's one thing that they get. You know what I'm saying? Then my I got a daughter too, so she got chores. So I don't. You know what I'm saying? Certain things, but I have them. I do vacuum.
Yeah.
I have vacuum. But I got a teenage daughter, so yeah, she gonna work for her little money that she want right now.
Okay. Yeah. See, I got that shark vacuum. I'ma fuck with that shark vacuum. And, you know, she ain't gonna take the time. I don't like the way she gonna vacuum. She ain't gonna
Yeah,
vacuum like me. She ain't gonna get all in between the corners. She gonna do it quick. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna go through the corners. I'm
That's
gonna
yeah.
use different hose
that's
attachment.
that's the wet vac, bro. The shark is the wet vac type slash dry
No,
vac.
no, 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 no. It's just a regular vacuum. They got the wet vac too. But it's
Yeah,
just
I've
a
been using one
regular.
of them to detail my car and shit. I think it's a Hoover. It got the wet vac attachment.
I don't know if it has a wet.
But anyway, the shark's supposed to be the best one. Or is it called Stark or Shark? It's called Stark, right?
Shark.
Okay. I thought it was
That
called
bitch, yeah,
Stark.
that bitch powerful. She ain't like I don't like the way she vacuums. Cause you know she just gonna go one line. I'm gonna go up, down, up, down. I'm gonna spend some time every room.
Hmm.
Man, I don't
That's
know.
one
Y'all
thing I'm
niggas,
gonna do.
y'all niggas couldn't probably be OTR niggas, cause when you OTR niggas, man, you gonna do certain shit, nigga. You gonna do certain shit, nigga,
Well,
and it's
you
gonna be
probably make
motherfucking
up,
instilled in your ass. What you mean, make up? What you mean?
from the time you so you go back to the house. I mean, if I was over the road, maybe I'll do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
That shit don't. I don't know. Besides fucking toys and shit like that, but certain shit I don't gotta do. Like I said, laundry, I never got to do laundry. She don't want me to touch, but she don't like the way the laundry. Dishes, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do some dishes. Yeah, I don't mind doing that.
So what the fuck was you doing before you met her? I mean, like shit, you know what I'm saying?
I wasn't doing nothing, man.
What
What do you
the
mean?
fuck? You ain't had your own shit, yo. You ain't none of that. Y'all ain't never separated, no nothing here. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never been on your own.
Yeah, yeah, I have, but I mean, I haven't really have to worry about that. I mean, if I'm by myself, like that's what I said. I understand if you by yourself. Yeah, you got to do all that shit. You got
Man,
to do it.
I get on my son's ass, nigga. Hey, take the load off her, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Well,
Open the
now
door for her,
that's
nigga. Hold this goddamn door. Take the load
yeah,
off, nigga. Do whatever the fuck
yeah,
you
help.
got to do.
Yeah, you
Whatever
better.
it is, nigga, to take the load off that woman, nigga. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
Well, of course. Then
Shit.
now I can see the son. Yeah, go ahead and help him pick and go get the groceries and shit like that out the car and shit like that and bring it in the house and shit like that. Yeah, maybe that
Put the
could even do.
motherfuckers up. Put them up.
Yeah.
Shit.
Uh, it all depends on the person, man. Fuck, I don't want nobody putting no groceries up. I mean, I don't know. Everybody's different in the household, man. You might want to put the shit up a different way. Just don't just throw the shit in the
Man, I
fucking
wouldn't give a
pantry.
fuck, nigga.
See?
You know where the fuck go where, nigga.
Nah,
That's what I'm saying. Y'all think if you hit you lost, like if man,
it's about
shit.
organization.
Yeah,
Organization. You can't
it's
just throw
usually
shit about.
it's usually roles, man. That's about working together where y'all gotta y'all know. You know what I'm saying? Like and you kind of be in routine. You know what I'm saying? With
Nah, ain't no
things.
goddamn nigga. Life ain't
Like
no goddamn routine, man. Shit, the
I mean,
fuck ain't
I'm
no
just
god.
saying, like
This ain't
certain
no
things.
scripted movie. This ain't no
I
motherfucking
bring like
role, nigga. Shit,
I
the
bring the
fuck.
groceries. I bring the groceries in the house. My wife and my daughter know they pulling it up. I'm pulling up the big shit, the buck shit. You know what I'm
Hey man,
saying?
y'all keep doing what
And
y'all
that's
do. Fuck it,
just
man.
certain things. I
Uh,
mean, that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like you work with what works best for you and your household. That's just what it is. I mean,
so why the fuck would y'all be on 125 for washing dishes?
ain't nobody like I say. Check. I wash dishes too. So if that get to a nigga, I mean, hey, it might
I
get
mean,
to a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
he
Hey,
he
I ain't
he
here to,
he,
you know
he
what
got.
I'm saying?
I understand what the deal is. He always in that kitchen washing dishes. Is he? I don't know if he washing
Why are you paying
after.
attention to a nigga being in the kitchen that much?
The
You
shit
gotta listen how
you
you
hear the shit on the
sound.
live. You hear the shit on the live all the time. Like every time you come on the live, you know somebody background. Like how what
I
somebody
ain't did
doing.
it. I mean, you used to it. Shit, what the fuck? What we talking about? Shit.
Are you playing in the sink? What the fuck you doing? Are you washing that same bowl out? I don't know, man. Don't believe in dishwashers, I guess. I mean, I understand that too. If it's only him, he's a dishwasher. It consume more water.
It sounds like it's
I
just
don't
a
know.
part of his regimen. The goddamn while he washing dishes, he on live.
Man, you
This
sound
the
like
time
you
of the day
holding
he
a
get
nigga
on
nut
live,
sack,
bro.
nigga. You sound like you holding a nut sack. That's what the fuck that sound like.
Glazing, as they call it, glazing, glazing at its
Yeah.
best.
So I'm glazing, but check not glazing.
Glazing who?
Check coming with check saying logic, but you
Oh,
doing
y'all
far.
niggas,
You
hell
going too
no.
far. Like you
Check not
co-sign
glazing. He's not gay.
you
He's
validating
not
that
gay.
nigga. You know
Like
what I'm
you.
saying?
Nah, stop that shit,
Yeah.
AJ. I ain't saying no shit like that. How the fuck? Come on, man. Hey,
That's
now.
a part of his regimen, bro. Why he goddamn do his dishes? He just be on goddamn live. That's a part of his regimen. That part of his day, he's on live. It just he just happens to be on live every time it's
That
time to
nigga
do his
AJ
dishes
want
and
a job.
shit.
That nigga making sure he's trying to secure a job.
That nigga
Yeah,
AJ made
yeah.
it seem like I know him. I know
This
he's
nigga
not.
try.
Shit, the fuck.
This nigga trying to secure a job. That's what the fuck he trying to do. Shit.
Nah, I don't like.
All the,
I respect legends, bro. What we
Legend.
going?
okay.
Oh my
Fuck
So
that
so
god.
nigga's a
why
how
legend.
when you first
how
hold
does
on, checkmate. Why when you first got on here you was going that top rope and shit, nigga? You ain't respect that nigga. You know what I'm saying? I remember when you got on here and you went that top rope. You know what I'm saying? Why you ain't respect the top rope?
Mm.
Hello?
Who? Me?
Ooh,
who
ooh. You don't remember that?
Man, you said me or
Huh?
checkmate?
I'm
You
talking about
nigga.
you. You don't remember that?
I always respected
See,
top rope,
niggas
man.
forget. Oh, that's when you was smoke. That's when you was getting hot in there first, then high. Cause you don't remember that high.
You
No,
came back and said, nigga, you fucked up. You crossed the line with that nigga. What are you talking about, AJ?
I always
Man,
respected Hove.
you
But
got on here and you was going at it with you like he wasn't even on the channel, and you came up here going at it. He tapped in and you was going. It was like where this shit was coming from. You hit the panel from nowhere and just was going at him. You don't remember that?
I didn't know what I was doing, man.
You
you
what?
didn't
probably
know
didn't know
what
the
you was
history.
doing. You
I
didn't
didn't
know
know
What
what
you
what
I
you
mean
was
was
you didn't know
doing.
what
doing
you were doing? What you mean?
Oh,
because
Exactly.
that's a public display of fuck
Ignorance.
boy shit, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
And nah, you don't go around doing nothing like that.
You did it
Uh,
though.
but
You definitely did it.
if I did that, that's very embarrassing. I'm very
what was you
ashamed of doing shit like
what
that.
was you doing? You was high or something?
I
Was
don't
you
know,
high?
man. I
You
just
don't
used
even
to.
remember that shit.
What did you smoke? What did you smoke? What did you
See,
smoke? What were you
Tribe got a
smoking?
good memory. Y'all, Tribe don't do drugs. You know what I'm saying? Tribe got a good memory. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit. What was that? K2 you was smoking or mushrooms or some shit? What was you
That nigga
on?
was smoking something. Glazer. That nigga was smoking something shit.
Damn. He said he don't
Nigga,
remember.
nigga was on the goddamn road. That nigga said, if Checkmate quit one more job, nigga, I'm gonna beat his ass. What
Hell
the
yeah, he
fuck?
said that. And
Yeah.
he was for real like a motherfucker too.
Wow.
Hell
see
yeah.
see once again. That's fuckboy shit. I shouldn't be saying no shit like that.
But
Like,
why did you
what the
do it
fuck?
though?
What
Why
kind of
did
Now
shit
he
you
is
got
that to
do it
say
though?
to another nigga?
But I'm saying, why did you do it though?
Cause I didn't know.
We don't say this shit too
I
hard. Why?
wait. I thought everybody was just got. I thought it was. I thought the whole page was just to talk shit, and that's
Why the fuck you getting people business right now? Saying respect legends and shit. You don't respect no damn legends.
I think what it was, he didn't know that he didn't know he didn't know his credential.
You know who Top Row? You know who Top Row was?
Damn.
nah. You don't go around on the fucking internet
That's
just
crazy.
goddamn talking shit about a nigga.
And the nigga ain't even know that nigga. You was talking behind the nigga back. That nigga wasn't even on the panel. You was talking crazy about that. He wasn't even around. Why AJ do that?
Nah, it was a little backstory, but still though, man. Looking back at all that shit, that was dumb shit, man.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That
Oh,
was
I
It was
some
knew
a
what it
backstory.
was.
bullshit.
But my thing
You
is,
you
even
was
with
you
it
was
being a
you
backstory,
no,
why
I knew
did
what
you
it
do
was.
that to a legend?
I knew what it was, Tribe.
Them niggas is
I don't
legends,
know.
man.
So
Nah, Tribe,
I'm with you. So I'm just saying,
Tri-
why did you do that to a legend?
Tribe, he ain't gonna tell
I
you.
didn't know what I
You
was
know what it
doing,
was.
bro.
You knew what you was doing. You
Nah, I
yeah,
didn't
I
know
don't
what I
know.
was doing, bro.
He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Woman. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
What was I
You know
doing?
what it
What was
was,
I
right?
doing,
He
bro?
was the same shit you doing right now. You riding for somebody, glazing.
Glazer,
You glazing for
glazer.
somebody else, and you know who you was glazing for?
Who
You
was it?
you remember the other dude that Top Rope used to beef with, right? Out of
Who?
Arizona, out of
Who was it?
Arizona. Uh huh.
Out of
You
Arizona. Let me see.
now
Out of
you
Arizona. Who
ghost
was out of Arizona?
ghost ghost
Still Hargan. That's who
yeah,
the
still
fuck it
Hogan
was.
ghost. Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
You was glazing for him. You was glazing for him. That's what it was. Uh-huh. And
Yep.
and then you took it. You try to get on his. You try to come at top rope. That's what it was.
Hell no, man. Nah, nah, nah.
So we gonna say this nigga AJ like to fight other niggas' battles. Big Will, he get up here and, oh, man, y'all need to do this for Big Will. Man, y'all helping everybody else. Y'all ain't helping Big Will. He get up here glazing everybody. So that's what it is, AJ. You a glazer, huh?
Hell nah.
What a sound, man.
Hell no, that's not what it
AJ,
is. What the hell? You know that ain't what it is.
y'all need to help your brother Big Will.
You,
He
you
going
know
through
that
something. Man, he out here struggling, doing bad, and y'all ain't even helping
I
him,
didn't
huh?
I didn't I didn't bring up Big Will. You brought up Big
AJ,
Will. I wasn't
you don't
talking about
remember
Big
that?
Will. You
You know, oh
why
man,
you
this
bringing
nigga
people up, man?
Ham tribe, you breaking
You
up.
don't remember. You don't remember bringing Big Will up.
Man, why you gotta be bringing up people though, man?
You don't remember. You no, you brought him up. You don't
I,
remember bringing him up on her.
hell no, I ain't bring Big Will up
Man,
tonight, man.
Big Will had to come on her and say, man, come on, AJ, man, come on, man, keep my name out your mouth, man, come on, man, I'm cool, man. You don't remember that?
Big Will never. You bringing Big Will up right now, bro? I didn't bring Big Will
Okay,
up,
I'm
bro.
bringing him up right now, but it
Yeah,
was after you done glazed him already, is what I'm saying. I'm just
I
bringing
ain't.
him
I
up
didn't.
right now.
I didn't glaze nobody. I don't know what you talking about. Like what the fuck?
Yeah,
And right now
he
you
tripping.
bringing
He
that nigga
tripping,
up.
AJ.
Nobody
You
ain't even
tripping,
talking
man.
about him, man.
You tripping, man. You don't even
No,
remember, man.
you no, you got somebody business in they got in your mouth.
Yeah,
You
you
the one
tripping.
who got somebody business in your mouth,
Yeah,
bro.
because it
All the
happened on
time.
Truckminity. It happened on Truckminity. So this is a public platform. That's what people got to realize. If you on this motherfucker telling your business, I ain't the only one that know about it. Like, look at Eddie in the chat. I remember that. AJ came up here swinging at everybody. Now, what you gonna say about that? It's a public platform. I ain't the only one who be on here listening. You gonna tell me to close my motherfucking ears? Man, close your ears, tribe. Don't listen to what people talking about. Just be up here.
Yeah,
You ain't gotta hear what
cause you
niggas
supposed to
talking
be
about.
you, you supposed to be coming up here talking about how I got what we want to hear from you, tribe, is goddamn what is the experience
Damn.
like trying to reach 25 years at that company and goddamn getting that pension or whatever it is that's the end of that rainbow. That's what we want to hear from you, dog. We don't want to hear none of this little wishy-washy shit you talking about, bro. We
All
want
right,
to
well
hear goddamn.
he stepped out, man. You got the show now.
Oh, this nigga ran, man.
No, he done ran. He probably fell
Yeah,
off. He probably fell off,
yeah,
man.
anyway,
Shit.
man, yeah. That's what we want to hear from him. We don't want to hear goddamn. All he doing is like trying to start some shit. All I want to hear from Tribe is goddamn. What is it gonna be like at the end of this 5 years? You goddamn getting a pension. You know what I
How
mean?
would he?
Like
How would he know what it will be at the end of the
what he can
rainbow
tell us.
if he
He can
if
tell
he
us,
hasn't
man. He can be
retired?
like, yo. He can tell
Damn.
us. Everybody know. They be like, yo. At
Your shit
25 years,
breaking
my
up,
company
man.
is this. Oh, my shit breaking up.
Yeah. I mean, it's keep popping and shit. I mean, I can hear you, but how can he tell you what the company gonna be like once he 25 years?
Well, that's what we want to know. Shit, we want to know about what he doing at his company and goddamn what's
Checkmate. Checkmate. Somebody gotta let him up. Let him up. Let him up. They're probably losing. Somebody gotta let Tribe
yeah.
up, man. Shit, I'm probably losing service. I'm back now. I think.
Yeah, you still there, bro?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear you. The phone is losing signal.
Yeah, I'm in the goddamn depths of California, man. It should be back now. Can you hear me
No, no, no. I
clear?
think my. Yeah, yeah. I think it was my shit though.
Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I want to hear from Tribe. Like the whole time he was going at
Somebody gotta let him
125.
up. Who's backstage? I don't know. I see some comments, but I can't read it. Checkmate. Fucking checkmate. He got tired of this shit. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta find somebody at night that could handle all this drama and that could, they can't handle the when once the street lights come on at night. Yeah, they can't handle the messy mess. They don't want to hear this shit. I know the audience do. So they getting a kick out of it. They getting down the road.
How many
Yeah,
motherfuckers in that? How many motherfuckers? How many people in the audience, bro?
by 82.
82 people sitting here listening to me and you, man.
Yeah, they know it's about to go down. Yeah, yeah.
Oh damn. Yeah, man. Shit. You working through the night?
Night shift is here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, we need a fucking host, man. This shit is crazy. I ain't gonna probably talk all night tonight. Sunday, I just came back from home time. I had a wonderful weekend. Hope you did, AJ.
Hell yeah.
I had a wonderful weekend. I'm fucking tired. Somebody let somebody up, man. I can't keep talking. I do got to catch up on the YouTube streets. Come on, checkmate. We know you listening, man. Come on. Sit. But I just came back from home time, man. Yeah, tired, man. First day out is always it's always a bitch or I'm trying to figure out the word. The first day out is always tough. Yeah, yeah, it's always tough. First day out is always tough. Yeah, get back in that truck, man. I know some say I got a sad, depressing story. Yeah, they say that too.
Man, why you remind me of this dude from YouTube, man. Conversations with Khan. You ever heard of that dude? He's covering like the P Diddy
Conversation.
trial and shit. He spell it KHA
Nah, I don't watch that, sir.
versations.
No, sir. I don't
Con
watch that.
conversations with Khan. You remind me of that guy's voice. Y'all got the same voice, bro.
Uh, I don't
Yeah.
know how.
Y'all sound exactly the same, bro. Shit is crazy.
This ain't my real voice. I've been drinking. So a little slight, tipsy. You know, AJ?
Mm-hmm.
So what the people in the comments are saying, man? I mean, where's the host at, man? This is ridiculous, man. We ain't gonna do this night shit if you ain't gonna have no fucking host, man. We need a host at night. I'm getting frustrated. Somebody please let him up, man. Oh man, that's crazy. Yo, you driving, AJ?
Yeah, I'm floored by this nigga tribe, man. I can't believe that nigga came for me, man.
Oh man, your feelings ain't gonna be hurt, man. This ain't the first one that came for you on the panel, man.
That
Welcome
nigga
to the
took
community, man.
That nigga took a shot at me, dog.
So what you
Shit.
gonna do about it, man?
Shit. I ain't gonna do nothing
What, what
about it, man.
what's on your mind, man? You all the way on the West Coast.
I ain't gonna do nothing about it. I'm just like, this shit is so funny, man. Like this dude is about to goddamn retire from his company, but he ain't got nothing better to do but goddamn gather goddamn useless intel on other truck drivers on Truck Community, man. Like, come on, man. Like, instead of celebrating a nigga like S125, niggas sitting there hating on him and shit. Come on, man.
Everybody got their opinion. I don't consider that hate.
Yeah, that's hate. That's hate, man.
We trying to get you up, man. Fuck, man. Checkmate, man. Come on, man. Open the doors, man. Somebody open the doors. Tribe is in the back, man. I don't think that's hate, man. Just everybody got their opinion, man. Everybody got their opinion.
Man, that's hate. He couldn't wait to goddamn take off on S125, man.
Well,
He
S
was
one twenty
ready.
five. He a
He
grown
was
man.
like
He can handle his own. He can handle his
like
own.
yeah. That's why I let him fight his own battles. But like it's like he couldn't wait for 125 to say something so he could goddamn throw that in his face about just little shit that he's observed about 125 from the shadows. You know what I mean? Like what kind of shit? This nigga been in the shadows, goddamn,
Nah.
listening and shit. And goddamn 125 out here just on a public platform, blindsided by this nigga here, using the shit that 125 has expressed about certain shit against him. Come on, man. Like,
So
what kind?
why
What the
does
fuck are
well,
we doing,
let me
bro?
ask you a question, AJ. Why does that bother you? If
It doesn't. It's just
Well, it seems
hilarious.
like it is. It seems like it's bothering you over this man. This is another man.
Nah.
Why are you getting so sensitive over him?
Nah, it just
Huh?
doesn't make it just doesn't match. It doesn't match. Like this guy is a successful truck driving motherfucker, this tribe guy. He's successful, right?
How do
But
we know that?
but look,
So
but
what does success got to do with him feeling the way he feels?
but while he's goddamn at work, this is how he goddamn spend his time. His favorite hobby pretty much is to gather information on niggas and use it against the nigga. You know
Oh
what I mean?
man.
That's
Well,
the sign of a nigga who never grew up. You know what I mean? Then they sitting there remembering shit that I said from 2 years ago. Like what the fuck does that matter
but
right
you
now?
but you at work. You at work right now. We all at work. I can just imagine.
Yeah, right
I mean,
now,
so
right now, right
what
now,
is he supposed to do with his
right,
time?
right. Yeah, we at a different level, my nigga. All that shit that we did last year when we was goddamn snapping and shit on each other for no reason, that shit is over, nigga. Nigga, we on this 125 shit now, nigga. We want to hear what that nigga got to say. You know
Oh,
what
so you
I'm saying?
you see him as you see 125 as a legend, and you felt like the legend got disrespected, huh?
Nah, I just don't think we should be treating niggas like that. When a nigga he the only one of us that made, very few of us who done made it. Nigga, we want to hear everything this nigga got to say. You know what I mean? You put a
So that's
nigga
what it
like
is.
that, you put a nigga,
Oh, he's a
we
goat.
got, look, we got all the goats in the room, but some of these
Uh huh.
goats some of these goats outshine these other goats. And 125 is a bright, shining
Yeah.
star in this motherfucker, dog. We want to hear everything that nigga got to say. You know what I mean? What the fuck?
Yeah. You can't get
Shit.
everybody along, man. Everybody ain't gonna get along, man. I mean, what you trying to come and I mean, it's like I said, it's about 60, 70 people in here. It's hard to get everybody to see what you see, and that's your opinion on saying that he's a goat.
He is a goat, man. Shit.
Others, that's your opinion. What makes you a goat is, you being successful. We don't know that. How do we know if he's successful? Because he's still surviving. You don't, I guess you don't know. See, that doesn't make any sense to me about you too. Like, why you don't like 125? You seem like a positive guy, man. Oh yeah, I am. I am very positive. Very positive. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, but like I said, you can't get everybody on the same page. You can't get everybody together. I mean, this is not like that. I mean, it's hard. You go in a room full of everybody. Everybody not gonna like each other. Don't you think even you keep talking about all this positive, and since Tribe, he working at this uh, successful company, and he's doing this and he's doing that. Do you think everybody, all the employees, are getting along together? Everybody's not gonna get along together. I don't know what world you in, AJ. You gotta wake up, man. You got some positive to say, some positive things to say to people, or what are you looking forward to from truck community? I mean, y'all see, this is my thing about y'all. Y'all think people like in the chat are blind, bro. Like everyone can see what the fuck's going on. You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean? What's going on? Are you talking about the negative, or? I mean, they
Nah.
hear everything. They hear everything. Of course, they see what's going on. Yeah, with you guys, they can see when y'all are envious. They can see this shit is like pretty much like a soap opera, bro. Like to them in the
Correct.
chat, bro. Well, we know that this is like a soap opera, drama and shit like that. Yeah. Sometimes this could be a informative. Sometimes too. There's sometimes informative. I mean, so that's what I'm saying. Y'all got to think about y'all characters and the roles that y'all play on this stage, man. Like that's what I'm saying. Y'all think people can't see shit, but people can see shit. Like I can say some shit right now, but it's no need to even say it. People in the chat understand what's going on, bro. Like how y'all fucking seeing 125. You know what I mean? Like I mean, y'all think everybody go at people are everybody. I mean, you just say what you
It
gotta
don't.
say. It don't have. Okay. So y'all gonna hate on 125, but y'all ain't gonna hate on somebody else who got the authority and shit like that. Oh yeah, they hate plenty of times. Plenty of times. I mean, you had your authority, right? Oh yeah, and I got chewed up too about being a company driver. Yeah, I mean, you gotta take it. And
See,
some of the guys that chewed me up was the guys that's on the panel. Yeah, see, I would like to hear everything about when you had your authority, bro. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna hear everything that you want to hear, AJ. I mean, it's not a personal interview if that's what you want to hear. You want to you sound like you need to get personal and get a See, that personal sounds interview with like them. That sounds like a little trigger point for you, like me just saying talk about when you had your authority and shit like that. Like if you had a bad experience,
oh
you should
man,
tell.
shit.
Yeah, man. I just said you ain't gonna find everybody. You gonna find what you want to hear from everybody. That's the thing. I don't know what you want to get out of trucking. How long you been driving? I've been driving 9, 10 years, man. Then you should know how this shit is, man. I You should never met no definitely know how niggas in this. Real life. I never met no niggas in real life who goddamn sat in a circle at a round table in real life and was as negative and catty as y'all niggas, dog. Like never. You remember the CB back in the day, right? Hey, you had a CB back in the day, right? Huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, And yeah. What went on at the truck stop at the CB when you turned that CB on at the truck stop? This shit here. Exactly. So it's the same thing. It's the same exact thing, or same exact way as how the CB was. Okay. Just, so that all right. I mean, you do get some information. This might be more better than a CB if you ask me, because you get more information. You get more shit. Yeah. So you saying okay? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's like a CB radio. Oh yeah. It's like a modern day CB. Yeah, there you go. That's all it is. Okay. I mean, it is informative too. I mean, you just gotta take some of the information, and you gotta know when to turn it off. Now it's nighttime. Yeah, it's I mean, maybe daytime, or I mean, it's still, I don't know. You just gotta take piece by piece. A lot of guys come on here, the new guys. As I said, you've been driving 10 years, but a lot of new guys that's new to YouTube, they wanna, they thinking that they gonna come in here on immunity. Oh, we thinking this is what this is about. No, 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 no. I want to get you guys to get together, and it should. Some people get it
Yeah,
mischievous.
other races do it too. I can't even hold you, but like other races do the same shit we do. You know what I mean? You get them in a room long enough around each other for long enough time, they get the
Yeah,
goddamn doing the same shit we doing. So it ain't just our race. You know what I mean? It's just like you say, it's just a modern day CB, man, and that's what
yeah.
niggas do on the CB. Shit they wouldn't normally do in real life.
I mean, if we all meet up in person, and sit around, yeah, it might be some goofing around. But if y'all come meeting up on some business, everybody gonna have their head straight. We
Yeah,
they gonna
yeah,
they gonna talk business, but you gotta take that shit behind the scenes, man. We
yeah,
live. This is like Eddie said. This is YouTube entertainment.
yeah. 'Cause it would be real life consequences and
What
shit, bro. It would be
well, it
consequences.
ain't gonna be no consequence. What now? You on some other time? Why would it be consequences if we come in to meet up on some just business or whatever we talking? Why would it be consequences? I mean, I don't think we gonna fight. I mean, yeah,
It'd
you
be a
could come
chance.
across that.
It would be the chance of a real life consequence if you got disrespectful. Hey, hold on. Let me go on this goddamn truck stop real quick. My fucking
Yeah.
phone is
You go
like
ahead.
I I'll
Go
be
ahead.
right out, bro.
Go ahead. I mean, do
Don't,
what you got
don't
to do. If it leave, it leave. I mean, I'm trying to get a host to come up here and bring somebody else because I can't keep talking for no 12 hours. I got 5 more hours back. Probably about not even 5. Yeah, probably about 3 more hours. I'll be back, but I can't keep talking that long. But go ahead, do what you got to do. I just keep rambling
yeah, my
on until a
phone
host come up.
my
Go do
phone
what you got to do,
goddamn
AJ.
all hooked up to the fucking vent and shit, and I can't easily take it off. Just try to walk away from
I don't know why you left your phone on mute and fucking earpiece. What's going on, people? Packer Belly, Eddie, Adam. See, you guys are the top three. Those are the top three winners. Adam, Eddie, Paccavelli. I got that from Bet MGM. Yeah, I play Bet MGM once in a while. They usually say the top three or the top five. Adam, Eddie, Paccavelli. Adam, I ain't got nothing much to preach. Don't got that. I'm waiting for a host to come up because I don't know if I could talk. I mean, I could talk 3 hours about nonsense, rambling around what's going on, but I do got to catch up with some other YouTube streets, see what's going on. I've been off for the last 2 days, so you guys haven't seen me on Friday and Saturday. Maybe I popped in here and there, or don't really get on too much when I'm at the house. And I got a family going on, and I gotta take a break off of this YouTube streets. So I've been missing a lot on some of my favorite YouTubers that I usually watch. I don't know if that's a good thing or might be bad. Might be bad because shit, I'm devoting my time to the community and like Checkmate says, shit, you ain't getting paid for this. So maybe that's why he gave up and probably don't got no powers, can't let nobody in, probably kick himself out. I don't know what's going on with that. But if we're gonna continue this live, 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock or midnight, we need a host. This is ridiculous. Every time I'm up here, 5 days a week, I gotta
hello,
just run my mouth. Yeah, we here.
hello. All
Yo,
right,
you don't gotta
I'm
yell
back.
like that. You don't gotta yell like that, man. That ain't gonna make me. You yelling on the phone louder like that is not gonna make me. respond any faster.
Who, me?
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
was
You walked
yelling?
away. Yeah, you walked away from your phone, right?
Oh, all right. Shit, man.
What do you buy from that expensive ass truck stop?
Don't, don't worry about it, bro.
You see, we having a conversation, huh?
Oh,
Now you see that's on some other time you just did. You see that shit would strike
yeah,
a
y'all,
person nerve. I asked you
y'all
what do
want
you
to know
buy from a
everything,
I
bro.
asked you what do you buy from a truck stop? Do you
And I
buy
said, don't
cigarettes?
worry about it. I
I
said, don't
mean,
worry about it, bro.
oh my god! And that right there would start an argument. I just asked you what do you buy
Damn,
from a truck stop?
god damn,
I just said,
bro.
what do you
What
buy
the
from a truck
fuck?
stop? You bought cigarettes? You bought, I mean, I don't know what you bought. You bought
And I
chewing
said,
tobacco? You bought a bag of
don't
chips?
worry. And
I
then
don't know
I
what's so
said, don't
secret.
worry about it. It's a
I don't know what's
secret.
so secret about buying something from a truck stop. Are they selling something that they're not supposed to sell?
Why you got
Didn't
to
you
know what I
get
bought from the
powers?
truck stop, bro?
Adam, it's gonna be much harder for me to get powers because you know I get- what's that? Mr. Charlie got a front-facing camera, and yeah, he watching me, Big Brother watching me, so I could only mess with my phone a little bit. Unless I take a course on how to let people in really fast and learn YouTube how to let the people in really fast without getting caught touching that phone too many times. I mean, that's why I never um, really asked for no powers or no shit like that. Yeah. Now back to you, AJ. I mean, it's just a regular conversation I'm having. I just said, what do you buy from a truck stop? It's 12 o'clock in Arizona. What do you buy from truck stop? All right, what is the secret about that?
I just got some American spirits, bro. Like,
Some what?
just some American spirits.
Yeah, that's all you have to
Menthol.
say. So you embarrassed to say you smoke?
I am, bro.
Okay. Have you tried
My,
using a patch?
nah, I just smoke on my Fridays, bro. I mean, my Saturdays.
Oh shit! Do you know what today the week is, driver? Have you been running that hard?
I just smoke. I smoke on my Saturday run. I smoke cigarettes, bro.
You don't even know what day of the week it is, man. Huh?
I said on my Saturday run, I smoke cigarettes, dog.
Okay, okay, okay. Jesus Christ. Moving on, I guess. Mm-mm-mm. Well, just to let you know, for FYI, today is Sunday going into Monday morning.
I leave out on Saturday, so I call it my Saturday run, my Sunday run, really.
Okay, copy that. So what we got going on, man? What we got going on? I mean,
Look,
yeah, I can't stay up here with another man and you just breathing. I'm
oh,
sorry, I can't
sorry,
do it. I
sorry
can't
about
do
that,
it.
bro.
I can't do it because that's like you
Anyway,
being that's like when I was younger. When you first meet a female in high school or some shit, or you younger and you be on the phone until you fall asleep. No, I
man.
can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. You on the phone? We just breathing? Nah, I can't.
No, no, man. We finna talk about some shit, dog.
Well, we got the people. Adam, how many people we got in the chat? If they want us to continue or shit, we all just leave. About 11 people. I ain't got nothing to talk about. My mouth gonna be all hurting and shit by the time I can save my voice for something else. 'Cause I got a lot of other stuff to do. How many people we got in the chat? Somebody let me know a number count, cause all I see is one person. There's like about 3 people. All right, we got 34, so we might could rock it out. Maybe the 34 people we can help get down the road, get safe to their destination. So what's going on?
I got 2 more hours till I'm at my delivery, bro.
Where are we delivering this high dollar freight to?
Phoenix.
Are you getting back to the house?
Hell yeah.
They say it's hot as hell out there in Phoenix right now. About 114 still.
It's still hot. It's starting to cool off. We got like 10th is gonna cool off just like a light switch, and then it'll heat back up exactly around like I say May 31st. So we got like 7, 8, 9 months of good ass weather.
Okay,
Yeah,
copy that.
about
I
seven,
appreciate
eight
that,
months of nice
Packavelli.
ass weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So what? Tell me some shit, man. Kick me some knowledge, man, about your authority.
I mean, I don't really know
Fascinates
what
me, bro.
you. Well, you gotta. I mean, you gotta interview me. I don't really know what you
Like,
want to know
okay, let
about
me
the
tell you.
authority.
Let me tell
Tribe,
you.
I
Let me
know,
tell
man.
you.
I
Okay.
tribe. Please come up here, tribe. Come save the day, tribe. Please come up here, tribe. Please. We need a moderator, man. Fuck, man. Text checkmate, man. I don't think checkmate got any
Well, let me tell
powers,
you, bro.
man. Go
Let
ahead.
me let me say this. Let me say this so y'all can just know this bit of information. From a chat point of view, this shit is fascinating hearing the stories of y'all winning out here. Even if you don't have your authority now, you still winning in trucking, bro.
But
You
you.
still in this shit, bro. You still in the
So what you?
game, one man.
So what you think? You not winning? What's
No,
the deal
I'm
with you?
winning
You
too.
don't.
But we
Okay.
like to
So
hear
you
the
should have.
story. We like to hear the stories of y'all adventures in trucking, pretty much, bro.
But
Like
everybody gonna
less of
have a
the.
different. Everybody gonna have a different adventure and journey. Yours might not go the same way how mine did. Mine might not go the same way how somebody else did. Everybody's journey and adventure is gonna be different.
Yeah, but you don't get what I'm saying. The show would be more entertaining if it was less of the bullshit and more of the goddamn. Just picture yourself in real life at a round table and y'all just talking good shit about trucking, man. That's the shit that S125 bring, bro. That's why we like to
Uh,
hear him talk.
I don't know how long you've been around, AJ, but there's so much that you could talk about trucking. Before all of this shenanigans and horse playing going around, joking around, and or whatever you call it, or soap opera, or I mean I don't know what you call it, whatever. This has been going on for a long time. It's so much that you could talk about trucking. This shit will bore. Some people don't want to hear about trucking all day. I mean, I don't know what is this motivation. If I tell you a story about having authority, would that be motivation for you to go ahead and do it?
I mean,
What
let me tell you, bro.
what do you want to hear?
Like people who just randomly run across this shit, if they just hear the way y'all go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth all day, it's entertaining, but it's like y'all gotta weigh it with like some real shit, man. The shit 125 be kicking, bro.
Okay, Pacavella, you want to hear some trucker talk? Is that what you're saying, Pacavella? Might be another one that want to hear some trucker talk. Well, shit, I mean, when truckers really do talk, all truckers do is lie. Just like how you have you ever spoke to somebody at a truck stop, AJ,
Yeah.
and you sit in that TV room. You believe all that shit he was saying?
Hell yeah, nigga told me niggas be telling me they didn't went to Alaska and shit like that. That's the type of shit we want to hear, man.
They went to Alaska and did what?
Niggas
Did they say
built a
how
truck.
much they get paid?
We want to hear shit like this, bro. We want to hear shit like niggas built a truck over their own hands, a raggedy ass truck, and goddamn drove that bitch all the way to Alaska. That's the type of shit we want to hear. How niggas goddamn was in a survival situation. Bears and all kind of shit out there. It's just you and your goddamn truck. That's the type that we want to hear. We want to hear the dream, man.
Oh man, you want to hear some super trucker story, huh?
Yeah,
Super trucker story, right?
we want that super trucker shit, man.
Yeah. Well, you know what
You
comes
need,
with the super trucker is lies.
Nah, I believe you got some of them stories too. You just it seems like don't wanna
I
you
mean,
don't
I
wanna
just don't.
goddamn you don't wanna go there, bro.
I mean, I don't know what stories you want to hear me say. It's just the regular shit that we do day in and day out. Just driving a truck. I mean, it's nothing fantasize about it. I mean, I don't know what story you want me to say
Nah.
to you.
Years and 2 years you just don't wanna say it. You wanna goddamn go to the bullshit. But
I
you
don't know
got some
if that's
stories, man.
I don't know what you want to hear. I go into a weigh station. They ask for logbook. You don't have my logbook filled out, and they just told me don't come back again. And next time you come back again, you better have your logbook filled out. That
That's what
happened to
happened
me
to you one
before.
time.
Yeah, in Montana, I didn't have my
Oh, is that
logbook filled
right?
out. I didn't have my logbook filled out. He told me it was an older white dude. He says next time you come through, your logbook better be filled out. Now, what does that logbook got to do with the stories with nowadays? Because we got electronic log.
You were a flatbedder or you was a what kind of freight were you hauling back then when you had your authority and shit like that?
Uh, this wasn't even authority. This was company driver. This was company driver. Outlawing too. Company driver. I've been driving a long time, so we had logbooks when I first started,
Mm-hmm.
and then you had two, three logbooks. But that time, I had my logbook on the seat, and never. I said, you know what? I get it caught up, but it wasn't completely there. I draw the line for the getting ready for the pre-trip where I'll be on duty at. I just never go down and up. Well, I never go down and up for the on duty, so I just have it ready. I have it ready whenever I get pulled over. But that time he told me come on, pull on in, and I was tired as hell too. Now I give you one story. And that's a good thing right there. You got the story. We need a host to let tribe up, man. It's Section 8. I see you you working nights. Up late night. It's about to be early morning. Getting a lot of feedback, AJ. I don't know what that is, or that's crazy. Checkmate done ran off, or checkmate. This shit is crazy with this shit at night, man. This shit is so frustrating me. It's frustrating. It ain't got no hoes. Like this been going on for weeks now. Okay, copy that, copy that. So you just getting to the money right now, yeah. Ain't shit going on here at this 2 o'clock in the morning now. Ain't got no action going on. It's about to be dead. Flatline in a minute. AJ, you gonna hold it down? You gonna tell all your trucking stories and what you been through all your 10 years? You got a decade now. It's time for you to celebrate.
Shit, I'm about to get out of trucking, goddamn.
What you
I'm about to
what
got
you getting out of trucking for? Trucking
shit.
is a good thing, right?
I'm about to go to goddamn school, man.
What you gonna do? Go to school full time?
I don't know how it's gonna work, but I keep seeing this. I keep seeing this vision of me in my own shop. Goddamn. I don't know if
Well,
it's
like,
gonna be detailing or
oh, you don't want to
painting
emailing
or
him.
goddamn or
Oh, okay. You don't want to reaching out to him, emailing him, contacting him
who
about them. Oh, okay.
who
He
who
did say that. Uh-huh.
who is that?
I don't want to start nothing. I don't know. Somebody said
God,
a lot of people been emailing trying to get out of trucking and want to learn the business. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta have some type of income while you still in school, right? And you gotta pay for the school out of pocket. How's that gonna work? You just gonna go out and get out of school and just say, fuck the money?
I don't know. I'm thinking what I have to do is go to school and
Well,
learn how to work on diesels. Like I want to learn like how to work on the engines and shit, and I want to learn how to master that shit,
yeah.
and then let's see where that shit leads to, man.
Okay, what's the turnaround time to get the certification?
I don't know, but I already know I know how to work on trucks right now.
Yeah, but what you learned from backyard trucking, what is the turnaround? You need to find out the turnaround time for you to be a ASE, whatever, ASEME, whatever mechanic. You got to figure that out.
Hmm.
I
But
don't think you ready. I don't
I
think you're
think
ready
that's
enough
just
to
a
get out of
test.
trucking.
I think that's just a test, bro. I could go and take that
Nah,
test right now. You just got to
you,
study it.
it ain't no aptitude test. It's more than that.
Nah, it's just a test, bro. To get ASC certified, all it is a test.
Okay,
Yeah. But I already have hands on from working on my own truck and shit.
you really think you did enough mechanical inclined job to detect on working on one of these truck community if they have a problem with their truck? Are you able to diagnose that problem? You know,
I
these
was
are newer
talking,
trucks now.
yeah,
You're gonna know how to you're gonna need someone how to know how to work that laptop.
it's all,
It's
yep,
more than
yeah, that's
I
what,
mean, the
see,
software.
yeah, you're right about that. It's all computers now. It's all like, what is it, like 30 some computers in the damn truck right now? Or is it only seven in a semi truck and 30
I mean, I
something
can't tell
in
you
a
how many.
car?
I can't tell you how many computers is in a truck. I don't know.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
think it's
like,
only one ECU, but different programs maybe. I don't know.
yeah, yeah. See, I do know. It's like in a truck. In my 2008, it was like seven or eight
Uh huh.
computers.
Yeah, you spot that right on Section 8. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. He done said it. Detailing. Uh huh. Yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe you start your own detailing business first, man. That might do that shit on the weekend when you're not working. Do some
Hmm.
detailing until you get enough customers. Start cleaning people fucking cars. Do the trucks. You probably could make some money like that if you do it start on a weekend. But you need the trucking to get. I mean, this your main source of income, right?
Hmm.
So I don't think that would be a good idea for you just to leave trucking. Like I said, I'll talk shit about trucking, but trucking provide a real good lifestyle, I guess, for me. It could be better, but shit, I'm happy where I'm at. I can't really complain. It gave me what I needed.
Yeah, you encouraged me to go local, man. Remember when I was over the road? You encouraged me to go local, and I did, and that was like
How
one of the
long?
best things I did, bro.
How long? I don't think I encourage you to go local because I
You
haven't even
did,
spoke to you that
bro.
long. I haven't even
You
spoke to you that long.
man, you sat on the phone and you was like, man, you need to goddamn go be there for your
Sat on the
family, bro.
phone.
Yeah, on this app, bro, on the phone. You was like, bro, you need to.
I don't remember, man. I talk so much. I don't. Sometimes I don't remember. To be honest, I don't even know what the fuck I be saying.
Yeah, that
But
was a
it's good
good
that
thing you did, bro.
it's good that I did get the message out to you.
Hmm.
Even though you're a little semi-local, that works for you. I mean, just stick with it, man. Keep your ass where you at. I don't know if you at W-2, 1099. Getting into anything else gonna be hard.
Yeah, you
Gonna
see,
definitely
that's
be
the
hard.
thing. The thing with me is I don't want to spend fucking 20 years working for someone else trying to build up a retirement and they're liable to like fire me or let me go before that 20 years is achieved, goddamn.
Yeah, well, you got to be patient. You've been driving 10 years, so you ain't that far behind. I mean, you at W-2 or 1099 right now. DB, there's no one here to get me nobody in it. I don't know what happened to checkmate. This shit is crazy. Every night, this is like fucking ridiculous, man. Yeah, you gotta say fucking ridiculous because there's nobody here. This is like absolutely nonsense right here. To run a show every day and nobody's here at night. Trickio needs to do something about this. This is ridiculous. Um, yeah, are you 1099 or you W-2?
W-2.
But shit, I mean, you doing the right thing. It ain't about you talking about working for somebody. Sit your ass there down a little bit. The thing is, I know probably what it is. You hear all these people making this money. That's why you want to hear these stories about making money, and you hear all these stories on here. Oh yeah, they making money. Don't believe none of this shit you hear online on the internet. That's why you want to hear these stories because you want to get motivated and thinking,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
bro.
you want to get motivated thinking these guys making 3, 4, $5,000 or 6,000. Man, stay where you at, man. You good where you're at. I don't know what you make as a company, but you stay good where you at, man. You W-2, you getting taxes taken out. You got benefits probably for your family. You probably got vacation. Just get you some 401 and whatever the other shit that they offer. You're good. You got vacation. Don't listen. That's the problem. That's why you wanted the motivation and want to hear these stories. That's what I said. I ain't got no story to tell. I don't know if you want to hear me say I made with my authority. I made $10,000, $20,000. If that's what you want to hear, I don't know. You don't need to hear none of that. 10 more years. You've been driving 10 years. If you could do another, I don't know how old you are, but if you do another, I don't know, maybe 10 more years of this shit. If you can.
Nah, nah, bro. My
What, you can't do another 10 more years in trucking?
my
I
talents,
mean,
my
you
mechanical
got at least
talents will
eight
be
more years,
wasted.
man.
My mechanical talents would be wasted if I did 10 more years in a truck, bro.
All right, okay. Well, some of these mechanic shops, like mom and pop that I used to go to when I used to take my truck. Yeah, they paying some of these drive. I mean, they was paying the mechanics like 1,000 plus dollars a week, maybe 1,000, 1,200. That's what I know. But they was getting paid underneath the table every week. So I don't know what it is. It's probably the same shit they got in Arizona. Maybe they might pay you 1,500 a week.
Yeah, see, that won't cut it, bro. I need my own shop so I can make way more than that.
But more shops is more expense. Then first you got to work in a shop to know how it's going, AJ. You got to work in a shop to know, okay, how these shops are doing this. Where the shops are gonna get the parts from. You gotta go work in that industry you need to be in. You can't just say fuck it, I'm gonna open up a shop overnight. Now you don't know you don't know what vendors are they using. You don't know where they buy. Yeah, what vendors are they using and all that shit like that. Shit come with a lot. Where they getting the tools from for the mechanic? Where you gotta work for a mechanic shop first.
I know where all that shit is at, bro.
But then
Truck
you ready?
pride, fleet pride, power hose, different hose
They not
shops.
they probably not using none of that shit.
Yes, they are, bro. They are using hose power. They are using fleet pride.
Okay. Now, if you want to open up shop, you got a building. You got a building where you gonna go.
See, it's a part of the process, bro.
Now you got to find a property
So where do you
enough.
start? Where do you start at? You start in your goddamn whatever vehicle you got. That's where you start.
Yeah, I mean maybe you could start with a mobile mechanic, but now finding a property that's not too expensive, or unless you could lease a property.
I know
That
people who do that shit out of their house, bro.
ain't nobody bringing no fucking truck in a residential area doing no fucking oil
My
change.
mechanic, my mechanic, all he does is say, "Hey, if you need major work done, you got to bring it to the house, bro." His house got like, he always got a truck in there. They built a garage to fit a truck, and
Yeah,
that's where
I
he work
understand.
at.
Okay, do you have a house like that? Do you
Nope,
have property like that?
nope.
So how you gonna work your shit in your house? Where you gonna work truck driver truck on the street?
I'm gonna build up to it.
I don't know, AJ, man. I don't want to shoot you down, man.
Shit, you ain't
I
gotta,
don't know.
you ain't gotta tell me. I
So
know
what?
what I know what I'm gonna do, bro.
What's the problem with trucking, man?
The
It's because
problem,
you hear all this shit on fucking YouTube. Trust me, I know that's what it is. I used to go to school as a psychologist. You know, I'm a psychic. You know I can read your mind. You know I used to go to school for that, right? I didn't. They didn't tell you I was a psychic.
A
Anybody told you
psychologist?
that? Yeah, I'm a psychic. I got a special talent that I could read what's going through your mind, and I can feel the energy just by you talking to me. I know what
Okay.
it is. So that's what it is. You trying to make all you hear all everybody making money on here, and you trying to follow after them. That's what it is, right?
I
You gotta stay in your own lane. That's what
I'm in.
that's the power I'm getting right now. Hold on. I see this vision right now, and what is it telling me is that you are trying to keep up with these YouTubers, and it's not gonna work. That's that's what I'm getting. Correct?
No, I'm
You
inspired
want
by
to make,
these. I'm
yeah, you
inspired by
inspired,
these guys. Yeah, very much, man.
but you can't believe what these guys are saying, man. Don't believe none of this shit. What these guys are saying about the money. A lot of smoke and mirrors on here, AJ. A lot,
Bro,
man. It's a lot.
it,
Don't believe
it,
it.
bro, I sit here every day and I listen to y'all run through problems with y'all trucks, and I'm sitting here like, hey, I know how to fix that.
You text me?
Yeah, no, I didn't text you. Let the people in, man. We got DB. We got DB coming in. DB, get your ass up here. Come on, man.
Yeah, yeah, oh,
DB,
yeah, yeah.
DB, come
Hey,
on
yeah.
up. Come on up, man. I get excited now. My homeboy DB coming in. My neighbor, man. He been trying to come in a long time. Tribe, come on up. Tribe, come on up. Come
Somebody
on.
text me and said, let me in.
Oh, that wasn't
God
me.
damn.
That must have been
Damn, calm down, man. You about to eat your tongue off. God damn.
uh,
What the fuck?
yeah, that must have been, damn, that must have been Tribe, man.
Oh, yeah, that was try. I see it. I see it.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta calm down because I ain't know, man. We got to do something about this at late night, man. We gonna have to have a late night host or something. Cause
A late,
I was a late
a l- late
admin,
show,
an
late show
admin.
host. It's a late show.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
you heard what somebody says, the conversation piece. Just start
Hold
with a
on.
mechanic truck first. I told you that, AJ.
Yeah, we back up in here. What up
Oh
with it?
yeah,
What's all
man.
that you
Stay.
was talking, AJ? I heard you talking about Tribe, man. I heard you,
Yeah,
AJ.
Man,
yeah,
what you need a
man.
Shit,
special
Tribe.
code to get in here? What's up, fellas?
What
Come
up,
on.
What up,
DB?
DB?
What is a special password to get in here? God damn.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's a
Shit.
secret code you
Or,
need, man.
or,
That's
or,
why I had
or
to
they
say,
don't
come
want
on
no,
up.
or they don't want no W-2 boys in here. I don't know. Let me know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
whoa,
might
boy.
need to drop out of this one. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
shit. Yeah, we're gonna do some real trucking tonight. Let's go.
mm.
Yeah.
yeah.
Uh-oh. They done brought.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. God
Who is
Who's
that? Who
that?
is
damn.
that? Is that
Who that?
Theo?
Shit.
That ain't Theo, is it? That ain't
Another
yeah.
Reed.
What's going on,
W-2.
fellas?
Oh shit.
Oh
I gotta
shit!
go. I
What is
gotta
this, a
go. I gotta
W-2
go.
night?
I
Shit.
gotta go. I gotta go.
Oh shit!
Let me get out of here.
All the
Listen,
W two boys here
he
now.
says a W-2 night. You ain't right, man. Listen,
Yeah, I
I
might
was,
need to get out of here.
yeah, yeah. Now, hey,
Hey,
man, I
hey, hey,
can't
hey,
compete.
hey, check. Hey, check. Yeah, you better get going. It ain't safe for you now. You
Oh,
get on
yeah.
out of
Say
here.
less.
Nah,
I'm on
man,
mute.
listen. I can't compete with nobody owning a truck, but I'm listening to AJ, and I want to try to get maybe help on him, right? And I ain't messing with you, check. But I'm gonna say this: that night he was riding that bike, you had me almost running construction zone, about to kill somebody. You had me
Mm.
in
What happened?
tears on that one. When the first night AJ was riding the bike, right? And you like, what is he doing? I'm listening to you talking. I'm in the construction zone, about to run over somebody. I said, man, I gotta
Oh,
let
shit.
me take this earpiece off. This guy make me kill somebody, literally.
Man,
But
he
if
running
I
through the
could,
neighborhood, man. Shit.
but
Mm.
if I could say it like this, right? If he wants to do that, the best way to start, like before I brought my truck, I was gonna do roadside repair work with a buddy of mine, and he had already brought his truck. We was gonna go in together, and I was like 30 days out. I already got a piston, compressor, generator, everything, right? But he
Hold on now. Is that me?
like,
Hold
you know
on
what?
now.
Oh yeah, I think that's Theo.
No, it's
Theo, you
not you.
breaking
Yeah,
up?
that's
Mm.
Theo. That's Theo. Yeah.
Oh, that's me. I'm picking up. Let me get.
Yeah.
So long story short, if he
Oh
want to
shit.
do something, I
Oh man, he's
had
struggling.
service. Can y'all hear me?
Hold on. We gotta put a GoFundMe in the chat for the phone here, you know.
My
Come on now.
give me the earpiece.
Nah, you just sound like your signal.
Yeah,
Him.
that's the signal. Yeah.
It's
You must be in a bad area or
my
something.
signal.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
breaking up. You're breaking
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Okay. How about now?
We good. Come
Yeah,
on.
try now.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, come
Yeah.
on with it.
I would do. Here's what I would
Oh
Oh
shit.
shit.
first.
Yeah.
Theo, you're
I
poor
don't know. That
representation this
might be
morning.
his
God
It
damn.
headset.
done went out again.
Oh
I don't
shit.
think that's his signal. That's his
Hey, you
headset.
know, I'm searching. Now,
Oh, that's a signal there. That's signal.
Hold
I'm
on
telling
now. I mean, what are we doing? Are we tricking these guys or something? I mean, I thought y'all were leading people to go be W-2s and 401ks and you know what I'm saying, all this. What we doing here?
Nah,
Huh?
I don't know what the part that you forgot that what AJ said. What he's trying to do with his. I don't know. AJ got to tell the story again. I'm not gonna repeat that. That's a lot of talking.
Man, sum it up, man. What the hell he trying to be a goddamn roadside assistant? What we doing?
He trying to get out of trucking to be a mechanic. But I told him, first you gotta learn the trade. And I think what Theo is trying to say is become a mobile mechanic first. That's what I think. What Theo is trying to say.
Yeah, get you a little cargo van and fill that motherfucker up and just, give out some cars,
Uh,
nigga.
can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, loud and
Yeah.
Okay.
clear.
Oh, yeah. It was actually I was outside the car. So what I was saying was I would just get a service truck first, right? If you got the tools, if not, get the tools first. Get a service truck. Figure out you're just going to do tires, whatever to start with, and do it on your day off. So you're still working, but you're trying to start a business at the same time. Because if you're just
Hmm.
going to jump out there hard in the paint and one, the shops are too expensive, and you make more money. And this is why me and my buddy was going to do it on the weekends, because on the weekends people are desperate. They can't wait for the next day, right? Because 90% of the shops are closed. Then
Hmm.
you can hit them with a excessive fee for coming out after 6 o'clock at night, so on and so on. If that's something you want to do, I would just get me a service truck. If you want to get over like Chess said, do your thing. But you go to Penske or Ryder, they sell all this stuff. They got compressors, they got the hot, got all the boxes, right?
Get
And
back
you
in the
just
car.
got to let you go.
Get back in the car. You sound like you outside the car
So
again.
I know, right? So that's what I would do, man. I ain't trying to kill nobody's dream, but from the perspective, I know how I was gonna do it. And you talk about getting shot. And in reality, you were making more money starting out just doing small roll calls, whether it's a tire, on the trailer, a blown wheel seal, but you gotta have jacks and everything. You make more money doing that, and the numbers don't lie when it comes to mechanic work. Anybody who had called somebody come.
Yeah, he done lost.
Yeah, one man. Damn, you just gonna let him? I mean, damn, you ain't gonna tell him like what the
No,
fuck?
I heard what he said. AJ, you should be able to understand what he was saying.
Nah, I
You'll
should
get
be
you.
under
No, I'm
really.
talking about AJ should be able to understand what Theo was saying. I heard Theo, even though he was
Man,
breaking
the
up.
way
I
this
heard what he
nigga
was
was
saying.
riding that goddamn bike through them neighborhoods, man, he be done sold all the tools over the weekend, nigga. Fuck you mean? He look like he was riding, shit. Damn, boy, let me shut up. Let me shut up, man. Damn. This is how you can kill a nigga dreams right here, Tribe, by saying
No,
stuff
I
like
told him that.
this.
No, I
This
told
is
him that.
how, Tribe. This is how it happens right here. You know what I'm saying? What Tribe say though, you gotta believe it in yourself though, AJ. Do you believe in you?
Yep.
Oh shit. Say less.
No, I gave him good advice. I thought I was giving him good advice. What y'all think? I was giving him good advice, right?
I didn't
Told
hear.
him.
Shit, I was
Oh
listening to
yeah,
music. What,
I
what,
told him
what, what you tell him?
don't go get don't go get no shop or lease. I mean, you gotta learn the trade first.
Man, I got a mobile mechanic nigga that pulled up on me in a fucking Jeep Cherokee, window busted out in the back. He had all his tools, and the nigga got busy. He was on Google, nigga. I Googled mobile mechanics near me, and this nigga pulled up. I didn't know what the hell he had. It don't show it on Google. Shit, he looked like a mechanic and got busy like a mechanic. Shit.
Do that shit on the weekend, AJ, and go get you some tools, and you'll be
Man,
in
AJ
business.
couldn't even fix his own truck. How you gonna fix somebody else's,
Man,
man?
he was out there. Shit. You didn't see them videos back in the day when he was helping old boy?
Who, who AJ?
Yeah, he was helping what's that nigga name? What's the big
Hell no,
YouTuber
I ain't see
name,
that.
man? That
Still hogging.
no, the nigga that
Nah,
AJ, what's his name, nigga? You know who the hell I'm talking
that,
about.
Cass.
Casanova.
go.
Yeah,
Okay,
Casanova.
okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
and he had videos where he was at the damn truck stop. I remember seeing AJ. He was at the truck stop, fixing on his shit. Yeah, he know how to
Yeah, I
fucking
don't
work
remember.
on some shit.
Yeah,
I
I,
don't
I
remember
remember.
him
I
getting
remember.
his
I
work,
remember
but
on him
I
on Josh
remember
channel.
him though.
I remember him
Yeah,
on
with the
Josh
hood
channel.
open.
He had the Milwaukee gun in the kitchen and a lot of tools in the kitchen.
Nah, this nigga
Right?
had a YouTube page, nigga, like sunflower, whatever the hell this shit is. He was actually getting busy, nigga.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it's axe hot rope. Shit, what the fuck, man? Shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he want to hear everybody, success stories on how you W-2 guys making the money. And problem is everybody talk about money on here.
No, I don't think he wants to hear the W-2. I think he wants to hear the big money, the Godfather money. He say, man, these niggas is Godfathers, man. Huh? Damn.
The big money, the big money is in Powerball right now, 750, 750. Yeah.
Can't believe y'all done calmed down. Y'all done ran 125 off. Y'all was stomping AJ out. Yeah. Shit. Now y'all done calmed down. Y'all the W2 boys now, huh? Shit. It's 4 o'clock.
Now AJ got quiet all of a sudden. AJ,
Hey, I'm listening to
you
y'all, man. Shit.
you wanted to hear all this. I mean,
You
that's
don't
what I'm saying.
want
I
to
was about
talk,
to get
man.
off it.
You dropping some information, AJ. I mean, you said you tired of niggas up here talking, going at each other. So drop some game to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Drop
Yeah,
some
I'm just
game.
saying to seeing it from the chat's point of view is like y'all got legends up here, and it's like y'all don't even want to hear what they got to say.
Who's like, man? I don't look at nobody as a legend, man. I mean, legend. That's a big word. I mean, we all a man. Niggas all doing something. You doing something out
Man,
here, ain't you?
hey, listen, AJ, when you talk to Tribe, man, hey, you got listen, man. God damn, you play like you super hard, nigga. This nigga didn't listen to R&B music when he was coming up, nigga. He that type of nigga, like, so you gotta
Oh, come on,
when
man.
you talk to
Come
this
on,
nigga,
there,
man,
Ted.
you
Come
gotta yeah, nigga, I remember.
on,
Shit,
there, man.
nigga said he was in the club,
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah.
standing up, nigga. He wasn't dancing, no nothing. Shit, he that type of nigga. So, man, hey, come on now.
Man. No, I'm just saying that you know we you know like they just said you a legend. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you was fixing on trucks and all of this. So you know what I'm saying? Nigga, we all a man. That's what it is. So you got a story just like anybody else. We want to hear about fixing on them trucks.
What the fuck
Hello?
happened, AJ? I mean, how you fall off from, what I'm saying, doing what you used to do? What happened?
Yeah, he fell off.
No, he here. What happened?
I didn't. I don't think.
No, you
I
just
think
said
what
he
happened
fell
with me
off.
is I didn't. I think what happened with me is why I stopped working on that truck because I didn't love that truck, man. It was a bullshit
I'm talking
Freightliner
about working on
Century
trucks, period. Like, what did you have a passion for working on trucks or just your truck?
trucks, period. that's what was fun to me working on my truck. And my I love I love defeating the impossible. Goddamn, that's what I love. Breaking down in motherfucking New Mexico, freezing degree of weather. It's just me out there, with me and my tools, and I got my
Oh,
parts.
nigga, you crazy. Yeah, yeah. He said I love breaking down and man, what the fuck?
I
Breaking
got my
down in here.
parts. Yeah, I had my parts with me already. I predicted some shit was gonna happen and prepared for it and survived that shit.
So you predicted that you were gonna break down so you can fix the shit, nigga. What are we talking about here?
Why you didn't fix the problem before it occurred?
Well,
If you know the belt, if you know the belt was gonna go, change it before.
this one problem was I had to come. I was working with the Africans, and I had a trailer, and I was like, man, I bet one day these motherfucking lines gonna goddamn snap somehow. So I had bought
Jesus
some
Christ.
some hose fittings and shit that fit, and goddamn one day the motherfucker snap. I fixed that shit.
What kind of hoses snap, nigga? What highway you on? I don't want to ever be on the highway that you driving on, nigga. That you predicting hoses gonna snap and shit, nigga. That sound like a bad thing. Man, the trailer gonna fucking just lock up. What kind of damn hoses we talking about?
It was the hoses that when you slide your fifth wheel, them hoses that you
Airlines,
always sliding and then extending and then retracting. It was those that snapped.
the
Air
airline hoses.
hoses? Airlines?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was airlines.
You were driving this mother?
I was driving for a little bit and somebody pointed to the damn ground and I had to pull over and see what the fuck was going on. Yeah, I remember it was like -5 out there or some shit. I was in Farmington, New Mexico. And it was supposed to be like a 5-minute job, and that shit took me like fucking what, like an hour or something like that. I had to keep warming my hands with my camping stove and shit like that.
So you like shit like that. You want to go back to warming your hands up and shit. Nigga, you out here in Phoenix riding bikes at night and shit, nigga.
No, there's another issue. There's a major issue with the emission system that I know how to fix.
Which is what?
I can't tell you all that, but I know
you know
people.
how to
There's
do
a
this.
time
You know how to
limit
do the software
that people
too.
get. Yeah, I know how to do the software and shit too.
So do that shit on
So,
the side then. Easy 2,500, 3,000.
That's a great idea.
yeah, Tyrone, where you at? Take one of your trucks down there and let it fix it. Yeah, if you ever have emissions here. Yeah. You see how
You
that
ain't
shit
right,
work,
Jack.
man. Shit.
You ain't
I
right,
mean,
man. You
how
ain't
do we
right.
know that you can fix this shit though? I
Why
mean,
you say you can't give out the information? I mean, is it a secret or I mean,
yeah, I mean, shit. He go well,
It's
shit.
like you want to get all the jewels on here, but you don't want to drop none now.
Well, I just told you what it was.
it's
You know what 2,500, 3,000 is to fix that system. He ain't gonna say what the system is. It's a three-letter word.
it's it's proprietary information, man.
Proprietary information.
Uh, uh,
Uh,
It's a three-letter word.
keep on trying. He might be fixing your motherfucking truck one day, nigga. He acting like this nigga, like he don't know what he talking about and shit. There, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, I know. I didn't say he ain't know what he talking about.
He said, like,
So
like he
so
don't
what
know
you gonna
this shit.
so what you gonna do, AJ? You gonna ponder just getting a service truck, or you gonna go with a full fledged shop?
I'm gonna start out with a service truck, and I'm gonna build a shop in my backyard.
Start off with a
Mm.
motherfucking Jeep Cherokee first, nigga. Bust the window out of that motherfucker. Just put all your tools and shit in so it'll be easy.
Don't
I'm
don't
telling
don't
you.
listen to don't listen to Chat. He gonna have you out there with that
Bingo!
bike,
I had a
riding
mechanic
around with a
that did
book
that
bag.
shit for real. I had a fucking mechanic that came out and did it. He fixed the fucking
Wow.
farm. He came to the house and fixed the farm truck. He took that
Yeah.
fucking fuel tank out, fixed that, fixed fuel lines. Man, he was and he had a raggedy ass. He was on Google though. Google don't give you a description of who coming to your fucking house. This nigga was a full blown crackhead because he gave crackhead prices. But he was
Well,
on
that's
Google and the nigga did
mm,
good work. I
you
thought,
get your best
okay,
work from a crackhead.
shit.
There's no way
Yeah,
I could charge
that
low
nigga,
prices.
hey,
I would have to charge high prices because truckers got the money.
You ain't
Truckers got the
necessarily got to
money, and
charge
they
high prices. Charge you can charge in between niggas so you can damn give them a fair wage so people can talk about you. You charge
two
high
fifty to
off the
come
rip,
out.
nigga.
They got the money
You
though.
can't
Two
start.
fifty to
Hey,
come out.
damn it, you can't start off like
Oh,
everybody
you
else
got to
now.
make it affordable. Yeah, you got to make it
Yeah.
affordable. You got to get your name out there first. I mean,
What's the labor?
once you build
What's
up your clientels, you could do. You know what I'm saying? But you got to build up clientele.
what's the labor rate where you live at on tractor trailers? What's the labor rate they charge?
It's $100 an hour.
Damn,
Man,
That's
you
that's
ain't
it.
gonna charge a
Man,
hundred
that's
dollars an
cheap.
hour. You pull up
That's
on a
you
cheap.
charge a
bicycle and
hundred
Shit.
dollars an hour.
shit.
To
Two
do a
fifty to
service
come.
call?
250 to come out. $100 an hour.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
cheap.
so it's
250.
all right.
Do a service call? Damn, that's
Two
cheap,
fifty
bro.
minimum.
Shit.
It's a
But it
250
depends on
minimum, right?
it depends on the job too.
250 is the call out. So regardless, you paying that 250 for them just to show up.
And you gonna charge what, $100 an hour to do whatever repair?
Probably a
It
minimum 2 hours. A minimum 2 hours. So you talking about 450 minimum?
Then you gotta then you guys gotta calculate the mileage. You gotta travel there and back from the
well, I'll
shop
tell
to
you like
the.
this. I'll tell you like this. I'm seeing it like this white boy who came and fixed my shit when I was at the All Star team. I broke down. My fuel pump went out. That
Why
nigga
the hell you
came.
didn't fix it?
It was their
You
truck,
ain't have
bro.
a fuel pump. What
No,
that
it was.
mean?
I was broke down on the side of the road.
You should have told them to bring you the fuel pump and you fix the motherfucker and get paid for it.
Well, that's their truck. You can't just fix shit like that on your own, bro.
Huh?
I
You
don't think
can't fix a fuel
The
pump
Russians ain't
and
gonna pay
you
him.
can't fix a fuel pump on
Not
somebody
gonna pay
else's
him to
truck.
fix it.
They ain't gonna pay who to fix it.
Nah, they ain't gonna pay me to
You
fix
think
it.
they gonna pay AJ? They rather pay a service provider.
Nah, you can't fix
They're
no
not.
shit like that on nobody else's truck, period. You can't go into somebody's motor on somebody else's truck, bro. And you're not a
Nigga,
mechanic
we're
that they paying
talking
to do.
about the All-Star team. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck if Aladdin fixed it, nigga. What are we
I
talking about?
I'll tell you what
Shit.
I only thing I did for the All Star team was clean out their EGR, clean out their emission system, clean out
Shit, man,
their
that's about putting a fuel pump on, ain't it?
That's in the. Yeah, I was about to say EGR. Isn't that part of the motor?
that's a part of the the beginning part of the after treatment and shit.
So you took
So
the
you
EGR cooler
experimented on that
off.
shit.
And they was pissed off about that shit too.
Wait,
They was
wait,
like,
AJ,
well,
you took the EGR cooler off and cleaned it?
I
nah,
think
not
this
the EG
nigga take it
the
part. I think
EGR
that
the
nigga take it
EGR valve,
parts.
bro.
Oh, just the
And,
valve. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
And I did that because that was slowing me down and shit.
How the hell did they know?
and how did you clean it?
I told him I could fix that shit. I was like, yo, I'm stranded here. I, only way
First
I'm
How
of
did
gonna
you
all,
clean? How did you
ain't no
clean it?
fucking way.
He done
Why?
fucked
Why
up
would
they
I
truck.
tell them?
Wash.
Yeah, why would I tell them? If you fuck it up now, now they know you fucked it
Holy
up. I ain't
shit!
telling them shit if I know I can fix it.
but I
Shit.
didn't fuck it up. I didn't fuck it
Right.
up though.
Well, if you don't fuck it up, you good money. If you do fuck it up, the truck fucked
Well,
up. Send somebody out here. Shit.
after that, they started trusting me and shit. So when their air dryer went down, I rebuilt their air dryer. That's another thing I did for them and shit.
Hold on. So you was doing that for free? You weren't getting? You was doing it just to get off the road?
I was
You
doing it just to
rebuilt the air
goddamn get
dryer.
off the road, bro.
You got a rebuild kit and what? Put the what all does it take to rebuild a? It's pretty simple for that, right?
It's pretty simple. It's the plunger valve, the air
Mm-hmm.
filter, and then you gotta take the air dryer off, and it's got like
Cartridges.
some it's got like some O rings and some shit that you gotta stop. Like, okay, if you're not getting any air and shit, and it's the air dryer that's leaking, it could be leaking out one of those O rings and shit like that. And that was what was going on with that truck. And so I fixed that shit for him.
But mine right now constantly spitting, so I ordered another one here. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully that'll fix my damn problem. Shit.
You gotta take that motherfucker off and pressure wash it sometimes.
Or it might
You
be the
take the
cartridge.
motherfucker
It might
out,
be the
put another
cartridge
one on.
inside.
Yeah, the
The
cartridge. Yeah,
cartridge.
full of
You can
damn
buy the
either
cartridge.
oil or either damn what the fuck is shit water here basically.
Yeah, it's little valves inside the air dryer.
So how much did they pay you to do all that?
You gotta loop them valves and shit. That's why it's spitting like that.
How much they pay you, AJ, to change your air dryer?
They just gave me back my motherfucking escrow. They fucking got the truck back. They looked to see if I was bullshitting with the work that I did, if I fucked up their air dryer, if I fucked up their EGR, and then after a month or so, they sent me my motherfucking escrow.
Time out. So when you fixed the motherfucker, you didn't drive it.
Nah, I drove it months. I drove it for like 3 months afterwards.
So that should tell you that you fixed the motherfucker. Why the fuck ain't looking? I mean, shit, that motherfucker
I mean,
working, right?
they had to make sure that it was
I had
right
to make
though,
sure.
because
Yeah,
he could have fucked up something.
I
A
could have
motherfucking
scammed
air
them and
dryer?
shit. Cause remember they sent me money for the parts and shit. Like, hey, here's the money for the filter. Here's the money for this. Here's the money for that. And then afterwards, they had to make sure I fucking did that shit.
But when
How
you
did
So
they
that's
got
what
the
make
I don't
sure?
escrow
get. So
money
they
back,
paid
either
you.
way.
So hold on. So they gave you the money for that, but
Say that.
they didn't want you to do the fuel filter. I mean, the what was it? The fuel. It was a fuel filter, right?
Yeah,
No, the
they got him,
EGR. They
Bill.
was like, eh, eh,
They
No,
gave me
the
my
one that you was
escrow
stuck on the
back.
road.
What the hell? You
You
supposed to
say
get
you
that
was
back
stuck on the
anyway.
road for the fuel pump. So they didn't want you to
nah,
do the
they would.
fuel pump, but they let you do everything
If
else, and they paid for it.
yeah, nobody don't want you working on their engine and shit like that.
I got
But wait, so they gave you your escrow back, right?
Yeah.
But so let me ask you this: what if nothing would have happened and you left the company? They still would have gave you your escrow, right? If you left the company in good standing.
Yeah, they would have kept the escrow because they would have been like, "Hey, bro, you fucked up this, and that," and they'll keep your escrow.
No, no, no. I said if you left in good standard, you brought the truck back clean, it was fuel, you returned the truck in, they would have gave you an escrow anyway, right?
No, not if you fucked up. Not if you fuck up their truck in any kind of
No,
way.
no. I
No, he
said,
said if you brung the truck back with no issues, no
I
issues.
don't know. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it ain't guaranteed with these companies on
So
taking your
basically,
escrow. I mean,
basically, you working for that escrow. He's saying, if you bring
Yeah,
the
Right.
truck back,
Big Will
That,
got his, man. Yeah, Big Will got his. He worked 2 weeks notice and got his damn escrow. Yeah.
yeah, but the escrow is like, okay, for instance, like if you got a drive van and they kept nailing shit in my floors and shit, right? If I would have just left all them goddamn nails, they would have took it out the escrow to fix their
What?
trailer. Yeah, that's what the
mm,
escrow is for.
Man, get the
yeah, but
fuck
they,
out of
they
here. I
can't
ain't
they can't
what
they can't
man
charge you
shit.
for that because that's part of the load. They booked the load. You didn't. If they booked the load and the rate con said
That's how they keep
driver,
it though.
nails,
to brace it,
man,
yeah,
I could,
your driver need to
yeah,
brace it,
you,
yeah.
yeah.
That's
So
what these
that's and
companies
then
do with
you
the
let
escrow.
them. And, man, I couldn't deal with that. Somebody be, I don't know, man. Somebody be in the hospital. Ain't nobody taking my money for, especially if you tell me I got to brace the load, meaning the company who loading it, they're using the air gun, and you're gonna charge me because I took the nails out and you got holes in it, or even if I left the nails in there, that's part of the load. That ain't my responsibility.
That's a bad
Now,
example. He giving you the wrong example. They ain't gonna do that. He giving you the wrong example. What nigga do you know over at the All Star team left nails in their truck and didn't get their escrow? Nobody, nigga. Yeah, give me something else, man.
I can see if a driver did a like a damage, a load or something like that. Maybe that's possible,
yeah,
and they
there's a
didn't get
claim.
paid. Yeah, there's a
The
claim and
claim,
they didn't get paid.
yeah,
Yeah, they didn't get paid. Okay,
because if they book the load, they're gonna tell them that's gonna be in the rate agreement, or the broker's gonna say hey, this load's got to be braced. If not, you the driver should be like, yo, man, they got to put nails in the floor. What do you want me to do?
Damn. Hey,
that
nah, you talking like that, nigga. I don't know about this mechanic shit, nigga. Yeah, shit. Starting off at $100 an hour in what, Phoenix? Nigga, it's hot as hell out there for. What you gonna fuck around and die for $100? Nah, hell no.
let alone the
Fuck you gonna
ground, that shit gonna burn
you
you.
You gonna work at night? Because you like to ride bikes at night. Shit. When it's cool.
Yeah, but you got to remember, he said it took him an hour to fix that fifth wheel airline. That's a quarter-inch airline. That's not that complicated. You know what I mean? So
It ain't.
the quarter-inch airline, you just get a union and snap it back together. It takes all of 5 minutes.
I think
And
AJ, if you a mechanic, what happened when your truck was in the shop when you had and that motherfucker was in the shop for a month? I mean,
oh,
what was they
go ahead,
doing?
Ty.
I mean, that you couldn't do. They was doing major work. I know they was doing major work, but I mean, what type of work was it?
I remember that, Tribe. It was in Virginia somewhere. They was doing something with the
Yeah,
head,
yeah.
and it was something with the head and the fuse system.
They was doing head work. I ain't
It
know it was
it
major
was
work.
it
I
was
thought it was something
it,
light.
no, it was something with the top end. I remember he was talking about that, and everybody, myself included, we was asking like, well, what did they do? Because they said they fixed it. He came to pick it up, and it was worse.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
How the hell did AJ get the truck home to Arizona?
I think he said he didn't bring it home.
He
I could
just
be wrong.
said. Now hold
AJ.
on now. He
Nah,
just
the
said,
truck.
man, his people damn called him and said some people was living in the motherfucking truck at home.
Nah,
Shit. What the
nah,
fuck?
nah. That was afterwards. Before, what the motherfucker did was he took parts off the fucking truck. He took the power divider I had put in there inside the is that what it's called, a power divider? He took that shit out. He took that gear and put what he was taking parts off the fucking truck pretty much to rebuild other trucks.
How did you get it home?
I barely got it home, bro. I had to the truck. Remember the clutch, the little clutch pedal shit linkage. That shit came off in Texas, and I had to float that bitch all the way home, like float the gears all the way home, and
Well,
that's how I got it home.
who did you take the truck to? Parts or us? Because man,
Nah, it was
it
just
sounds like you got a lawsuit on you. Well, you could have a
I not
lawsuit.
I could have had one, bro. But I was like trying to be manly and like oh man, fuck it, bro. I can fix this shit. Fuck you, bro. Like I
Yeah,
had that attitude, and I had let so much time pass, and now I done sold the truck, and I can't sue now. But
well, that's
yeah,
why I said you could have had a lawsuit. I remember when that went down, and we was all asking you about it, and you was like, "Well, the truck's been there for 2 or 3 months, and then you're supposed to be picking it back up."
nah,
But if you notice parts were gone, man, I wouldn't even left out with the truck.
Yeah,
I
how
would have
did you know
said,
parts was gone? How
I
did you
was
know?
I didn't know until I got it back to Arizona.
What? Man,
You
come
didn't do a
on, man,
walk
with this
around.
cap shit, man.
Yeah,
But what about your pedal? The pedal you said was loose. The
the,
clutch pedal.
he didn't put the right kind of bolts on there. He didn't put locking bolts, and so me just pushing in the clutch pedal, it made the clutch pedal come off, and I had to float the truck all the way to Arizona from Texas.
What other parts
Wait,
did he take,
did
man?
you pay the full price? Because I didn't
I,
think you had the money. I
he
thought you
took
ain't had the money.
he took
You ain't pay on something.
he fucked up the pass through valve. He let mice and shit run all through the goddamn truck. He left the window down and
So he didn't
all
let
that.
you let the truck set for 2 months. You
"Yeah,
probably ain't pay no
Yeah,
storage or nothing.
that sounds like a non-payment issue."
Yeah,
yeah,
non-payment.
that's
He
what
didn't
it
pay him.
was. He ain't pay him.
Yeah,
He
he didn't
ain't
pay
pay
him.
him.
No, I did pay him. I paid him 16K, bro.
Man, get the
I don't
fuck
know,
out.
man.
Hold on, nigga.
That's
You paid
You
him
had
sixteen K,
16K.
16,000.
and the man took your power divider, and you didn't know
What?
your power divider was taken out.
He put an older one in there.
Yeah, but you should know. Well, I ain't gonna say that. Look, life's a lesson, right? So you learned the lesson. Don't go to that shop no more. But ain't no way I'm not gonna know when I
16
pick up.
band though?
Yeah,
Damn.
16 bands. I'm walking around my truck to see what's. Listen,
it
I
was
had an
done.
issue. I had an issue in West Virginia years ago. The place called there. And I told the guy, "Hey, man, I got my own turbos. You can use that." So that was all. I don't want
I think you're breaking up.
turbo.
You
Oh,
think,
I'm back
nigga?
now.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, I'm
Now
back now.
you had
So
something
long
happen in West Virginia What
Okay,
happened?
yeah, the company's called Hillbilly Truck Repair. Don't ever use them.
Yep.
So
I done seen
my
them out there. Yep.
yep, my turbo went out, right? And they told me that their shop, no problem. I said, I got my own turbo, you know, you can replace it. He says, okay. And at that time, I didn't have my laptop, so I couldn't reset the actuator. And they replaced it. Okay, we cool. And I'm like, man, the truck's just leaking. It sounds like an air leak. So I said, well, you know, let me just keep riding. I get to Parkersburg, and I'm checking the truck, and I'm like, these motherfuckers took the clamp off another truck, put it on my truck, right? Because the Mac and Bobos are kind of interchangeable, but that year you can't interchange it. So I take the truck to Bobo and let them look at it. He said, that's a Mac clamp. That's not a regular clamp. And they said, well, I asked them, did y'all drain the air-to-air system? And the guy paused and he says, yeah, we took care of that. Okay, so Bobo gave me a new clamp. They told me I could video it, show him. I sent the picture to the guy, and he called me back an hour later, said, we'll pay the bill. He said, my mechanic must have messed up. Come to find out, because that was the big issue. I said, yo, you don't have to clean the charge air system on the new style because it blows backwards, not forward. Long story short. And so that was a major issue with me. Well, he lied. He said he didn't do it. So they had to pay me the money that Bovo charged for the truck. Plus, he gave me an extra 2.5 hours back of what I paid for the hourly rate, because they literally had stole the part off of my truck to put it on another truck, because it was the same Mac was in there the day I dropped it off, but when I picked mine up, it was gone. So that's why I say it's like you got to really look at this stuff. If you go into a shop, you got to walk around the trucks. Because I did all that walking around to make sure. And I noticed that clamp, and I said, well, he changed the charge air cooler. But I'm like, it's just leaking. I had no power trying to pull those hills. And I went to the dealer. That's what happened. They took the clamp off of my truck and put that old clamp on there, and it wouldn't seal up good enough. So I was losing all kinds of power. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, if you notice the divider, you should know the power divider when you're driving it. And the clutch, the bolts breaking, shit, man. That sounds like to me that situation was already bad.
Yeah, he had my truck for so long.
16,000.
I didn't want to have it for any. That was a major thing, bro.
Well, what was the initial problem with the truck, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, I'm not in that space no more, but I'm
the
just
engine
asking.
blew. The engine blew.
So he rebuilt the engine.
Yeah.
What kind of engine was it?
14 liter.
What? Hold on. 16K, cuz?
Nah, 14 liter Detroit.
Yeah, for
But
16K. I mean, what the fuck did he do? A motherfucking outer
he did
frame? I
he
mean,
did yeah, he did an outer frame.
So he pulled the engine completely out, did the top end and the bottom end.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Don't sound like he did any of
what
that.
the fuck, man?
It don't sound like none of that was
Come on, man.
Oh shit.
Oh man. So let me ask something, AJ. What was the truck doing before you took it in the shop? What did it do? Did the engine just lock up, or did it wasn't
Nah,
pulling, it was smoking?
it was overheating on hills. It didn't overheat, but it was trying to overheat.
So was your fan clutch working?
Yeah, it was
that.
working.
Yeah.
I had a manual fan clutch. Oh, fan switch. I had a manual fan switch.
Was
Mm-hmm.
you losing coolant?
Different way. Or cool the motherfucker off.
The coolant was bubbling, and the coolant was
Oh,
turning
stop,
green
stop, stop.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
with the little
stop, stop,
with the
stop.
dye
Wait a
shit.
minute.
Hold
Wait,
on,
hold
hold
on.
on, hold on, hold on.
If your coolant was bubbling, you had a head gasket issue. Either the head gasket is bad or the head is cracked. Because when the engine rotates, that compression and with the coolant, it builds. That's what starts called the coolant to bubble like that. So you
Yeah, it was
probably had a
building up.
head
It wasn't
issue. Yeah,
circulating.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You probably had a head gasket issue.
he said it
Mm.
was he said it was an injector cup or something like that.
Hold on. Now, how we go from an injector cup to a
Yeah,
blown engine?
yeah, yeah. That's two different. There's two different things here.
That's $1,200 per injector. With labor, you're probably talking $2,300 because injectors right there on top of the head. You don't need a special tool to pour the 14-liter injector out. It's not like a D13 where you got to have a certain tool to pop it out. That ain't
Yeah,
no
see,
It
that's
only
what.
hit
1450.
AJ.
Yeah,
It
he
only did
scammed
it
me.
on hills when you were pulling the load
Only
and
on
it
his.
was overheating.
Not even with a just bobtail. It'll start overheating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You sound like you had a head problem, a head gasket, or either your head gasket will crack or your
it
the
could have
head
been the head
itself.
gasket.
I'm, I mean, it probably started with that,
I
Theo, but he probably ran it so goddamn hot. You know what I mean? Then the damn thing probably started coming apart on him.
Yeah, because if
yeah,
it was the
it's a
injector,
hill on
you go ahead.
it's a hill on the 64 when you coming into Virginia, the major city in Virginia. That's where it went right there. The
Mm.
motor blew right there, and I took it straight to the shop, and he promised he was gonna fix it, and he didn't even start working on it for a whole year.
Because he needed the money.
Wait
He
a minute,
needed.
hold up,
They
hold
don't just fixing
a
that
whole
motherfucker for nothing.
a
Bro,
whole
they need.
year. Did you buy the parts for the truck, or did you tell him? Did he tell you, hey man, 50% up front? Because I've known people that they say, hey man, I'm gonna need this as a down payment, and then
Yep.
people they pussyfoot around or
Niggas,
drag their foot,
niggas be
and
forgetting
now
what
you
they
got the
talk
truck
about.
for longer than what they need. You see what I'm saying? But I
No,
can't see a
we gave him all the money up front.
Or they knew you
Who is
wasn't
we?
serious. They
Who
knew
is
you
we?
wasn't
oh
coming
Who is
back.
we?
Lord, hold up.
No,
You
who is
gave
we?
him hold up. You gave him 16K up front without seeing the
And he took a
damaged
whole
product,
year.
and it took
Got
a
him.
whole year.
Oh shit!
Got him.
Look, man.
And who is we?
Anytime,
Who is
They don't
we?
even know.
Me,
anytime you want to spend that kind of money, man, come see me, and I will take you out to dinner. That's my best I can do. And for that kind of money, man, a whole year.
Oh man.
Why would you give
yeah,
a nigga that money up front, not knowing if they're gonna fix it though?
shit. He everything looked it legit. Like he looked like he knew what he was doing.
Well, it ain't about knowing what he was doing. It's about you letting the truck sit for 365 days.
No,
After
he
the
let the
third,
truck. He let the truck sit for
How
365
did
days.
You
you let the
We
you
motherfucker?
let
look,
the
You
we
paid the nigga.
bro, we
But
was
see,
calling
but
the
see,
dude. We was calling the dude trying to
Howling.
get
I
the
AJ
would
truck.
said it
15K.
looked
recommend
like
I
he
would
knew
have
where he
been
was
there.
going. Yeah, AJ
Somebody
just didn't
enjoy that.
know. You know what I mean?
That was somebody in
AJ just didn't know.
Christmas money.
He took advantage of AJ. That's what happened.
Man, that man ain't gave that
He
no man.
preyed
He
on
ain't
you.
gave
Man, I knew.
16K.
I remember.
Ain't no
Man,
way.
I got a
Bro,
good
I got the
memory. I remember
paperwork,
the
bro. I
shit.
got the paperwork, bro.
no,
What
but
that
it's not
mean?
that you got the paperwork. The problem that now I don't agree with DB on this one. There is no way in hell I'm gonna let my truck sit for 12 months and literally say, well, I'm calling, man, I'm going up there in the hotels Monday morning. I'm there when he pull up. Hey man, what's going on with my truck? And if my truck ain't been touched, I'm towing it out of there. And then I'm gonna file a claim against him for work
Towing
not
Man,
rendered.
I thought the man was in a
16K.
company
Somebody
truck trying to
dying.
get up on the money, man. Trying to make the money
Shit.
for the shit. That's what I thought it was. I ain't know it was paid up front. I thought you was trying to make the money and you know what I'm
Nah,
saying, while the
man.
truck was sitting.
I'd have filed a lawsuit, service not rendered. Ain't no way
Who
in
told you
hell.
to pay up front, AJ? That's what I don't understand. I never know. I never heard of that before. They
He
must
gave
have
me
seen
three
something.
different deals, bro. He gave me three different deals, bro. He was
What was
like,
the
"Hey,
deals?
bro, I got a deal where I can give you a 16K job. It wasn't 16K. It was like 13K.
Okay.
He had a 13K rebuild out of frame. He had another rebuild where he could rebuild. He could put a turbo on there and shit like that. He had another rebuild where it was like 20 something where he could make it a. He could glide the bitch. Like we thought he knew what he was doing, bro. He was just a scammer. When I went to go pick up the truck, it was other niggas in there like, man, complaining and shit. Like, man, why
What's
the
the
fuck
name of
my
the
truck
shop?
been in there?
What's the name of the shop?
Baldwin Truck Sales.
And
Baldwin
do you have
Truck
a
Sales.
Yeah,
and do
Somebody
you
got to
Baldwin
have a
look.
Truck.
business
Somebody got to
partner?
look it up.
Did you have a
Baldwin
business partner?
Baldwin Truck Repair or some shit like that, bro.
So
Somebody got to.
basically, you went in the shop for a cooling issue, right? Truck
Well,
wasn't cooling. Cooling.
yeah.
Truck wasn't cooling. It was overheating. You gave him 16,000 up front, not
It
even
was
Mm-hmm.
like
knowing
it's like 13,000.
water. Okay, let's say 10,000. 10,000. You didn't know if the water pump was bad, and it's a Detroit, so the water pump could have been seeping a little bit.
That's what
Just
I
enough.
said, bro.
Yeah,
That's what
but
I
hold up.
thought.
So, but what I'm saying is,
But he said he wasn't losing no
there's
coolant though, right?
I thought you know what I think? I think it was the water pump, and I think he ran me down that road, man. That's what I think, bro.
he
For a
didn't
But
do
you say
rebuild.
you
nothing.
blew.
You
You say
let him
you
do it.
blew the. You say you blew the engine though on
But
64.
but a
On
water pump can look like you blew the engine. A
okay,
goddamn
okay.
oil cooler can look like you blew the engine.
Yeah, yeah,
Injector
yeah.
can look like you blew the engine, bro.
Yeah,
So
but hold up. If you driving and the temperature's going up, but it's going up to where it's not redlining yet, the engine's not blown.
Yeah.
I redlined the Cummins for about 45 minutes and it didn't blow. And I mean completely redlined the Cummins. So I don't think your engine blew. I think you just had a coolant issue. More likely a bad water pump, could have been a bad thermostat,
When you
could have been
say red
something
line,
going
what's
on.
red line?
That
Up to
means
what?
like
it's to where the
350.
230?
red line is, to where the red line is on your coolant gauge, right? You got like Detroit
How
generally
far?
run at about all the way
230?
down. I laid it till it was red on the red mark level. Laid it down. I was working for a company, and the guy said, "Man, try to get the truck as far as you can go, because there's no shop within 40 miles." So I said, "Screw it." I said, "You sure?" He said, "Yeah." I put the boots to it, and it redlined all the way down, and ended up being a water pump. I thought, I was like, man, I know this engine is fried. And just what it was. It was a water pump. Now that fan clutch, it was working. It was yelling, but it didn't blow the engine. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm
I'm
almost
not
certain
really
it was the
taking
water pump,
competition.
bro. I'm almost certain it was the water pump because that was the only part I didn't replace on that goddamn truck, other than the engine.
They
You
probably
didn't
didn't even
tell him
rebuild
that?
that motor. They probably didn't rebuild that motor.
No, he rebuilt it. He rebuilt it, but it wasn't. It didn't need it. It needed a fucking water pump, bro.
How do
Well,
you see that he rebuilt it if you never walked around?
Nah, I know he rebuilt it, bro. It was a
How
brand. It
long
was
you
like a
been how
brand new
long you been a
engine and shit.
motherfucking a mechanic working
When I
on trucks and shit?
when I got that truck back from him, well, before I brought it to him, that truck was giving me like 5.5, 6 miles to the gallon. When I got it back, that bitch was giving 8, 9 miles to the gallon. Yeah, he rebuilt the engine, bro. Like I
well,
know he rebuilt the
did you
engine.
bring it back loaded or a bobtail?
I was pulling loads and shit for about a month, bro.
Mm-hmm.
After I got it back and did my work to it, like I fixed the pass through valve underneath the truck. I fixed all the
What
air
happened
leaks.
after that?
He let mice fucking eat up all the fucking air hoses
How
and the
the
Well,
fuck
he
he
wiring and
let
shit like
he
that.
didn't
time
let the
out?
mice do it.
You
Yeah,
The
how did
mice
he?
was
how did
Yeah,
you
hungry.
yeah. How did
you
he let
drove
that
some
happen?
loads? How-
He let
You
he
drove
left
loads with it.
he left the window down for a whole year, bro. I left
You
that
never.
window down when I left the truck.
But
That
you
window was
drove
What?
still
loads
down.
with it after you got it back
No,
though.
checkmate.
No,
Listen to what he
no,
just said.
no. I had
He
to
said
fix the
he
truck
left.
after I got it back from him. Soon as I
But
went and
wait,
got the truck, look. Soon as I went and got the truck back from him, I took it to the shop, and he had it so long, and I seen it was still problems. I fixed those problems at the truck stop, brought it back to him. Was like, hey, this motherfucker won't cut on by itself without fucking doing some shit to the fuel system. And he was like, hey, well, if you want me to fix it, you're gonna have to leave it here again. And I was like, fuck that, bro. I'll fix this shit myself. And I started running lows with it.
wait a minute. So when you left the truck there, you left the window down.
Yeah.
So that if I'm a mechanic, that indicates to me there's something
The
wrong with
motherfucker
the
don't work.
window.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see
Shit.
what I'm saying? So you literally cause more problems
No, he
jumping
could
out.
have just let the window up, bro. What the
But
hell?
no. You listen. You can't ask this man to do something that you ain't willing to do. You see what I'm saying? You didn't roll the window up. I'm listening to you like, whoa, hold up, man. I mean,
Leaving,
it's messed
leave.
up that it
Look,
happened
bro.
to you.
Look. When you get out of the truck at a freight liner, you gonna fucking open the door, let the window down, and they gonna drive that bitch in the shop, and then let the window back up.
Why are you letting the
It's
window down?
I just no, I wasn't even thinking about leaving the window down or leaving it up. It's just common sense to roll the window back up because it rains in the south.
Yeah,
That's
for
just
you, when it rains
Didn't
in the
have common
Northeast, but
sense.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna listen. It's snow up here. I'm not gonna leave my window down, knowing that it's probably gonna snow throughout the year, right? So I'm just trying to figure out. You said the man let mice in there. You left the window down. Can't blame the mice or him. That's kind of like, AJ, you left the
Yeah,
truck like
everybody
that.
know you don't leave the window down when you drop your vehicle off anywhere. You
Because,
let the
Not
because
even
here's,
windows up
not,
and
not,
lock the
not
doors.
even not,
That's
not
just
even your
common sense.
personal vehicle. Not even
yeah,
your personal
Exactly. It's
vehicle.
just common sense.
you
Let the
can't even
windows
say
up,
that.
lock the door.
I mean, if somebody would have jumped in there and stole something out the truck, who you going to blame? Him, your window down.
That's right.
Bro, you
But
park the shit
I
in
thought
front,
the
park it
story,
in front of the shop and the window down. He just gonna leave the window down? Come on, man.
Well, okay, let me ask this one question. When you got the truck back, was the engine painted or was it like it was when you left?
He painted it and everything. He did a good
That's
job on the
okay.
motor,
See, I'm gonna tell you
minus the
something.
fuel leak.
Well, let me say this. I've had some serious work done before, right? When I brought that old truck, that old farm truck, and I told the guy on the phone, "Hey man," he said, "Well, I said, hey, don't paint the frame. Don't paint the frame, right? Because I want to take a hammer and bang on the frame because I want to make sure the frame is not it's not rusted out in certain areas. So if he painted your engine, you don't know if he rebuilt it or
No,
not.
no,
He
no.
just fixed it coolly.
I told him to paint the engine.
Yeah, see, that's well, word of advice: don't never tell nobody to paint your engine because all they gonna
So
do
he
once he fixed
he
that
painted
coolant
that
leak.
motherfucker and just sealed it
Mm-hmm,
back up, and probably
and
didn't put a head gasket on and charge you fucking what, $13,000
$13,000.
or a water
It,
pump.
that
Yeah.
it sounds like to me, based on what AJ's saying, because he said the engine blew up. It didn't blow up. It never redlined. It was just excuse me. It was just overheating. So it sounds
Yep.
like the guy fixed this truck for under 2,500 and
Hmm.
painted it and charged you 13 because you coming in, man, my engine must be blown. I'm overheating.
Nah,
So
I didn't
therefore
say
you
that. I said my water pump is possibly blown.
no, what did you tell the guy? Let me ask you this. This is
I
after we
just
talked.
told you what I told him. I told him my
No, you
water
said the
pump is
motherfucking
possibly
motor
blown,
was
bro.
blown, nigga. You said you blew the motor on fucking 64.
Or something blew. I told him I think it's my water pump. I said check the water pump, bro.
So nigga, you left the goddamn truck and gave this nigga $13,000 for a motherfucking water pump. Why you didn't stay?
He said it's your motor. He said it's the motor. I can tell right now it's your motor. It ain't your water
What
pump,
the
bro.
fuck, man? Come on, man.
He said, hey, I
Was
can
the
tell it's your motor, bro. You need a new
but
motor, bro.
was the motor knocking at all?
No.
Well, you ain't need no
Unbelievable.
new motor on a
He was
How
like,
14
many
bro,
miles
liter
you? How many
Detroit.
miles you had on that motor?
it was over 1 million.
Well, that's time for a rebuild. But if it didn't actually overheat, nah, bro.
Well, look,
I'm not giving you no 13,000
let
because
me just say this in this little bit in his defense. When he gave me the truck back, it wasn't a new water pump on there, and it wasn't overheating anymore.
In his defense, a million fucking miles, nigga. Why you just didn't take the 13,000 and go buy another goddamn truck? Fuck, man. But a million miles?
Yeah, that guy took advantage of him, man. That's what happened.
Nah, AJ ain't telling the goddamn man. Come on, man. Shit. Yeah,
Or he
hell
leaving
no.
something out. I don't know, but yeah. So I don't know.
13,000 a whole year. You let the truck sit. Hmm.
oh
That's
they
goody
forgot
goody.
he
what they
but
saying
but
on here,
but
man.
here's the thing, checkmate. He can't tell if the water. He can't tell if he got a new water pump. He couldn't tell if he got a new water pump because the simple fact is he didn't. He spray painted the engine for him.
He didn't paint the water pump though. It was still the same water pump.
What he paint half the engine?
He painted just he took all the parts off the motor and painted the motor. The water pump is connected to the motor. He took the motor.
How
He
the
took
fuck
the
did
water
you
pump
know, nigga?
off.
Hell, you didn't walk around the fucking truck. You said he took parts off this
Oh
motherfucker.
shit.
So what half of the engine was painted? The top or the bottom?
He painted the head guy. He painted the head. He painted the block. He painted the valve cover. He painted the front of the motor. All of the parts connected to the motor, like the water pump, the fucking the air compressor. That's what I think was fucked up. I think the air compressor was fucked up. He
Well,
didn't
hold on,
paint
hold on,
none of
hold
that
on, hold on,
shit.
hold on, hold on. You keep saying it was the water pump. You
No,
said
the
it was
air
the air
compressor, bro.
compressor.
I fixed the water pump before I brought it to him. I thought it was the
But
water pump at
but you
first.
just
No,
said,
I was confused and I missaid that. I meant the goddamn air compressor. I think the air compressor was blown. I think the air compressor was blown, and I think that's what
If the
was
air
fucking.
was you
if
losing
the
air?
if the air compressor, you ain't gonna build no air compressor. You're not gonna build no air.
No, you can still have a leak in the air compressor though. Like where you can have, because remember, turbo gas comes into the air compressor, and it can goddamn act. It can show symptoms of a blown engine. It could just be the air compressor blown, because that shit got a little piston in it too and shit.
Yeah, but that means the air compressor head is bad
Was
because the air compressor
yeah.
got it's nothing but a single. Well, it could have been a dual system, but it's a single system piston, right? It goes up and down. You got gaskets. So let's just say hypothetical, if it was the air compressor, right? The problem with that is you never overheated the engine, and the man said the engine was blown. So we can't really say what it was, but we can say what it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Because he said you need a new engine. You said, yeah, paint it. And all he did was paint the block and the head. That's why I think he just probably put a head gasket in there. You can,
Mm-hmm.
I
How the
don't care
fuck
what,
did we go from the goddamn air compressor to this
Now
motherfucker overheating?
he took a picture of the rebuild kit. He took a picture of
It could be
progress of his
anybody.
work and everything. He rebuilt that motor and he did a good job on rebuilding that motor. But he held the truck for so long.
wait. How you know that motor wasn't somebody else's?
Uh huh.
Well, I mean, it could. I don't care who it was. The motor was done right. He did the motor right, man.
Hold on. You're saying he did the motor right, but
Can't
the
you hook
point
up to the
is,
computer to tell, you know what I'm saying, if that's
Well, I
the
mean,
same motor?
it still had my VIN number on the motor, chiseled into it. My numbers are still all on there, bro.
chisel or
That's
Like
gonna
like
happen
chip,
chisel.
if they
You
rebuild
mean
it.
stamp? Yeah,
laser
stamped and not
stamp,
chisel. Yeah,
yeah,
stamped.
laser stamped into it,
Laser stamped it to the. Where the
Okay.
fuck they do that at?
or stamp, whatever,
No, he's
stamped
talking
into it
about
on the.
the
Yeah,
On
original
the head?
number that
RCS got a
comes on
number on it.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
comes
yeah,
on the
that's true.
block, on the block. That's what he's talking. But my
Yeah.
my
How
thing
the
is,
fuck did it, man? You think he seen that shit?
yeah, you can see it. You can see goddamn the motor. You can see the
Where?
VIN number
Where is it
right on
at?
the.
So I can so I can look for mine.
It's on the bottom driver's side, bro, on the Detroit.
So you got up under that motherfucker and you seen it, but you man, come on with this
but he didn't see them
shit.
bolts on the clutch link is about to
Oh,
fall
he
off.
didn't see that the motherfucking damn rats done ate up
No,
all the shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
he put
Man,
he put new bolts on the clutch and everything, bro. They still
man, what
came
the
off,
fuck?
bro.
What? Oh shit, man.
I think what happened was goddamn the motor was too strong for the clutch and all
Well, we
that
did
other
a
shit.
clutch. We did a water pump. We did a
Wait,
head
well if
gasket.
he
We
pulled
did it.
if he pulled the engine out,
He did a
you
clutch
ain't got,
too. He did a clutch job too.
So,
He did a clutch
he
job.
did everything for 13,000.
He sealed
Man,
up
shit,
the leak.
a whole year. I'm
He
sure.
sealed
I'm sure.
he sealed up the bell housing leak that I had. He did a good job, man. I
It's
think mice
crazy.
ate into like the hosing and shit
Man,
underneath
this
the
sound
truck.
like Josh, man, the rocks and shit here. You know what I'm saying?
well wait, did he
Everything.
replace the pallet bearing?
He did replace that.
AJ,
He
let me ask you. Let me ask
he
you that.
did
How much
replace
when
it.
you first got the truck? How much did you pay for the truck?
I paid 10K.
10K, and you gave them people 16K. It was 10K. That
13.
truck was
It was
running when he
like
got it.
13, 14K. I gave him 10 up front and 3 when I went to go pick it up.
Okay,
With a
and the
million
truck was
miles
running
on
and
it?
everything, right?
I gave him so much because this shit was like feeding my family very, very well, man.
So did it
I don't
never
know why
dawned
that
on you to maybe
15.
search for another truck before you dumped that money into that truck when you knew what it was going to cost?
I was very egotistic about my whole trucking situation and shit
So
You
you
got
at the
took
attached to
good
time
that truck.
money,
too.
good money
I
and put it in a bad investment.
Yeah,
That's what it sounds like. Yeah,
I
yeah.
had too much bravado. I had too much bravado about my trucking shit. Like
You didn't think about, hey, maybe if I spend 10,000 on my other truck, I can find another $10,000 truck. You didn't think
That
like
never
that?
crossed
Like,
his mind. He got attached to that
yeah.
truck, man. Then he started putting good
Yeah, I
money
get it.
into a bad
I get
investment.
it paying for the
Yeah, I get it
paying
too.
for
I
it. I mean,
understand it.
that ain't no thing. But to give it to them up front, like the whole like 10K, where did that number come from? 10K. You just wanted to get it out your hands so you don't spend it. So you just
No,
gave it to
no.
them.
I was too much. I was too much consumed with like proving motherfuckers wrong about my truck and shit. That's what I was.
Oh,
But
that's it. So you trying to impress people that don't like you.
Hmm.
There it
So
go.
That
I
didn't
got it.
that
There
that
it
didn't
go.
even
There it
That's
go.
it.
Right
matter.
there. There
Yeah,
it
that
is.
did. Yep.
That
There it
didn't
is.
even care.
Hey,
That didn't even
hey,
There it is.
care.
hey, checkmate,
Now we getting to the root of it right there. We're gonna impress
checkmate.
some dudes, man.
Yes,
He
sir.
was worried. He was worried about people talking about him.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's what he was
Yeah,
worried
that part.
about.
Yeah,
And,
that part.
and
That
I'm gonna
ego.
I'm gonna get
Yep.
I'm gonna give you my lesson on people talking about you. Right. I told this to a YouTuber when he brought a truck one time. Nice guy. Nice guy. He brought a truck. It didn't have a 10-speed, but it had a gear in there. Right. And he
you say it was a 7 speed?
it was like a 6 and
Hey,
three
hey, hey,
quarters
hey, hey,
pride.
stop,
So
stop, Theo,
Okay,
stop.
okay.
so
Just go on
but
with the story. No, now you
okay.
don't need all the details, man.
Well,
Hold on
okay.
now. Hold on now. The 6 3/4. We're not gonna get on that little shifter you had now.
Hey,
You
hey,
know
this ain't about me. This ain't about me. So
what
so either way, tribe, we talking, and he kind of conversed, man. People gonna. I said, look, man. People now he can back what I'm about to say. I said people gonna always talk about you, and don't worry about it because they doing it from a distance.
Who's he?
Well, I'm not gonna say this YouTuber name, but he be on Truck Community a lot. But either way,
Yeah.
because I don't do that name thing, right? Whatever, I don't do that.
Okay,
But I,
okay.
I basically said, man, people gonna talk about you anyway, and they doing it from a distance. So why you worried about it? See, that's what AJ was doing. He was worried about they talking about it, man. Man. Let me tell you something. This Theo now, you do what you want to. Ain't no way in hell I'm giving somebody $10,000 if you can't show me the part is bad. No way. No
That's
way
real
I'm
rap.
giving you that. You
He
can't
said
prove,
that.
you can't say the engine bad. Okay, well, what is it? Bearings? The bearings went out? What's going on? I got a bent push
Let me see.
rod.
Yeah,
I
let me
need to
see the
see
inside of
what's
that motor.
bad.
Yeah.
There you go. It's
Yep.
not about the money.
But
I gotta know what's
that's
bad.
because you though, Theo, you have experience. So of course, so if you trying to talk to somebody that don't have that experience, they're not
But
gonna
he,
think
but
like that.
he's, but DB, he said he's
Yeah.
mechanically inclined. He said he's
Mhm.
mechanically inclined. So where does that come
With
from?
all due respect, with all due respect, you're not going to give any mechanic all that money up front before they even start a job. Who's going to do that?
Facts.
Who's going to do
If
that?
you if you're mechanically inclined, nigga.
Yeah,
Common sense says,
who's
come on,
going to
man.
do that? That doesn't even make any sense right there. They ain't turned not one wrench, bought not one part, and you gave them all the money up front. Who's going to do that? That don't even make any
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, I used to do that on my cars back in the day. Pay up front, thinking it was gonna get done faster. Hell yeah, I learned the
Well,
hard way
okay,
on that
yeah,
shit.
I'll give you the extra money if you tell me, hey man, it's gonna be 3 months. Well, man, if I pay you extra 3 grand, how soon can you get on? He tell me 5 days. Okay, because time is money in this business, right? You can't just have your truck sitting around. But a whole year?
Man,
Yeah,
Nah, man.
that's exactly
no
what he
way I'm
told me.
giving up. I don't care what his term was. I'm not
When they
giving up
get
all
that
that
money,
money
when they
because
He
get
shit
said
that
can
money,
happen.
they put you in the back of the line. They
Yeah, I
put
tell the
you in the
motherfucker,
back of the
I give it
line.
to you when you done.
he
Yeah,
said
Yeah,
Yeah,
they.
three
when you
you
months.
done,
get the three when you're
exactly.
done.
You
Shit,
get that
yeah.
money up front, just like Tribe said. I got your money now. I'm gonna sit your ass back there.
Yeah,
I'm not
and
giving the
I
money
learned
back
that
to you,
shit.
so I'm gonna sit your ass down.
Well,
And
you
Come to
know
wait
what,
find
when I
out,
get
checkmate?
he
ready.
like, man,
For
I got other work in front of you. Huh?
Yeah.
yeah. Well, with
I know
all the
everybody ain't paid first.
Yeah. Yeah,
Everybody
he
ain't
already got
paid
the.
Hey,
He,
up
you at
yep.
their mercy,
He
man.
done already
When you
paid for the
got there to
job.
give them all the money, you at
well
their
with all the
mercy
front.
now.
with all the problems that he said he was having with that truck prior, right? I would have probably just, when the guy said, "Man, you need a rebuild." Hey, bro, the title is yours. Let me get all my stuff out. You do what you got to do. I'd have been hunting for another truck.
I would have went and got it. I would have went and got at the least a second opinion. At the
Mm-hmm.
least, when
Well, I
somebody tell
didn't.
you something, anything
Okay, I'll tell you.
catastrophic with the
I'll tell
truck,
you.
go get another opinion, man.
Well. I tell you, he hindsight is 2020, right? But he had the fucking. I had already put like what, like 20, 25, 30,000 into the truck already. I didn't want to do
Damn.
that shit all over again, bro.
What?
Hold
She
on,
said
hold on, hold on,
25-30.
hold on. You paid for the truck. Originally, you paid 10 grand for the truck.
Yeah.
And you dumped how much into the truck?
Man, I put tires, I changed the
So
drive shaft, I
you
changed the
did
power
all that before
divider,
the so-called motor blew?
two turbos, I changed everything on that motherfucking
Good
truck.
God
The air
almighty,
to
AJ.
air, all of the hosing, all of the fucking air lines,
You
the air
dumped all that
dryer,
into a $10,000 truck.
10 tires, motherfucking wheel seals, all kind of shit, lights.
Okay, but hold on, AJ. At what point did you
You tap
think to
out
say, oh, wait a minute, I'm
enough.
dumping too much money in this, right? Now, I get it. There are guys who you see riding around with 83s, right? But these guys are taking these trucks and they dumping 40 at one time because this is what they want. They stretching the front. They doing all that, right? So that's an investment. You're going to keep this truck for a while. But a standard Freightliner Columbia with a 14 liter, you pay 10 and you done dumped another 23, that's 33. Now you dump another 13. Brother, that's 46,000.
Boy,
You could have brought a
you
good
would have had a nice truck.
shit.
That is
Well,
true.
And we're
look,
talking
Now,
look,
back then.
now we ride around in Phoenix
I,
on a
I,
goddamn
I
bike, nigga. You know?
look, I had a
Man,
fucked up
AJ
my,
ain't telling the
I had a,
truth, man. He
I
was
had,
on here at first. Niggas remember your story when you told that shit on here in the past, man.
You're
You
Yeah,
ain't
telling
I
got
it on
no,
remember
here.
you ain't say
because
that shit up front.
I was trying to
You
figure
went
out what was
company
wrong with it.
driver and you was trying to get the money. You went
I had a
company.
fucked up mind frame. I had a fucked up mentality about other niggas. I was like, oh, I ain't gonna be like them niggas. I'm gonna take my truck to this shop right here and they gonna do this shit right, and I'm gonna be back out here.
You
When did he
probably
And that
go
should have
shit
been
company?
like
backfired.
you should have been like them niggas because they didn't spend 13,000 and didn't get nothing in return.
Jesus Christ, man, that's a lot. That's a lot of
He
money.
probably was just lying to us at
Mm-mm.
first, yeah, throwing us off.
Where was
That
the
could have
nearest
been it.
Freightliner at? Where was the nearest Freightliner dealer?
I couldn't take it to Freightliner. It was nipped and tucked.
They didn't care about that back then because all they would have did was put it back together and charge you. They would just say, we can work on it, but we have to put it back to the factory standards. Dealerships will do that. They will work on it, but they're going to tell you we putting everything back on.
How
Or they
many
might
I
say,
miles
would
did you? How many miles did you actually put on the truck?
I had it for 5 years. I put at least 500K on it or more.
Damn, 5 years?
And when you got it, how many you have
That's a
on it?
nice amount of time.
I had like goddamn like it was probably like 573, 600 when I got it.
well, why you didn't just rebuild the engine at 850? Because that's when
He
Because
most
put
of the
a
engines go out.
he put
because
a
I
hundred
because
thousand a year.
I was at truck styles. They'd be like, oh man, I had 2 million on my shit, and that's what I was like, oh, this shit
but
going
you a
forever.
mechanic. But
Man,
I don't
They
know,
ain't
man.
getting no
Forever.
2 million on there without doing nothing.
no,
Shit.
no, try, not try. But one man, here's the point that he keeps saying. He was in competition with people and he was listening to
Yeah.
people that are doing their thing, right? Not
Yep.
understanding, okay, this man got 2 million miles, but he ain't told you he done did 2 rebuilds.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
see what
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yep.
You ain't doing man, 1 million miles, you gonna need a rebuild. Period. I mean, it don't make sense, right? So he too busy trying to compete with people that he don't even know he's not even competing with.
Yeah. That's exactly what it
My
is.
A
and
lot
this
of
the
people
cold part,
fall into
Theo.
that, man, in this trucking, man.
Look at the cold part too. My mechanic here in Phoenix, before I took it out that week, before the motor blew, he was like, "Hey, bro, we could rebuild that motor for like fucking like what, like 4,500. Just get the rebuild kit. It would have been like 8K, and he could have did it right here, right around Phoenix.
Why you didn't let him? Well, first of all, let me ask you this. Why would you be almost 2,700 miles away from home with a truck that's got 1 million miles on it?
Shit, I was all throughout the country, bro. That was a part of my bravado. I was like, oh shit, I'm everywhere with this bitch. I rebuilt the shit.
This was his first truck. The old man, you talking like he had experience at this, man.
Well, but
I was
So
OTR with that bitch, bro.
you talking through your lens, man. You're not talking through his lens.
okay, I'm
No,
gonna
no,
speak it through
no, no. The
checkmate
truck.
lens. I'm gonna speak it
The,
through checkmate lens. Checkmate. When you brought your truck, you was not planning on running all over the country, were you?
I did though. I ran that
How far?
motherfucker from Louisiana all the way to the top of motherfucking New Hampshire.
Do you have
No,
a
you
million
Hey,
stayed,
miles
back
on
but
it?
back.
hold on. But hold on, check. You stayed on the East Coast. He was going coast to coast.
Yeah.
See, that's a
Yeah,
difference. You see what I'm saying? You was coming
yeah.
up to New Hampshire. That meant that every state within about every 70 miles, there was a dealership you was passing. Even on
Mm-hmm.
81, if you came up that way. So he's coming across all these states and you coming in dead zones, right? So like I put it this way: when I had my truck, one I just primarily ran the Northeast, and but I would never run that far. Like maybe every now and then to Texas or Illinois, but for the most part, I said I'm gonna keep my truck where I know it's always shops available that I can take it to, right? And it didn't have no million miles on it. So now you running a truck with 1,000,000 miles all the way across 10 different states, man. That's a recipe for disaster. You're not from
Nah,
there, so you don't know anybody.
I
You know what
had
I'm
I.
saying?
Let me interrupt you. I had all kind of parts in the truck, and I had all kind of tools in the truck, bro.
Well, you
But
should have
So
you,
replaced the water pump.
it wasn't any problem. I replaced the water pump. I did the water pump, bro.
Oh, the compressor. You should have did the compressor. It's only 3 volts. You see what I'm saying? Like you could have took the coolant line off and just started the truck and see how much pressure is coming out that compressor. Just right there, you could tell if it's bad. Just cover the airline with your finger, and you could tell if it's enough pressure coming out of there. If it ain't pushing your fingers back, your air compressor's shot.
now hold on. How
Yeah.
you check it again?
If you want to see if your air compressor is bad, right? if
Yeah.
if you think it's bad, if it's building up air, it's not bad. But you can take the airline off, the export, not import, and put your finger on it. If
So if
it's
this
pressing
motherfucker,
hard,
if it's building too much, goddamn man, that means it's good.
no, no. Remember now, the
Maybe a
air,
governor.
the what you see inside the truck is based on the governor. Right? The air compressor is always working. That's why you got to have the dryer to kick out the water. It's always working. But to see if it's working, you just cover the air that's coming out with your finger. It ain't gonna be
Where?
pumping too much. You
Where?
take the airline off. You got an airline on your compressor,
Uh huh.
right? You take that off. The truck's running, and you put your finger in front where you took it off. You should feel the air coming out of there. You see,
It'll be like a.
or if he think it was the coolant mixing somewhere, at that point you should have seen that up there in your reservoir. But he
Mm-hmm.
said it was. See, here's the key. He said it was bubbly, right? And
Mm-hmm.
generally on those trucks, bubbly it's a head gasket. Can it be a bad air compressor? Yes. But if the air compressor is going bad to the point where you're having that problem, you're still going to lose some air because it's not building up the air now. It's not enough compression going on. That's when they go bad. You don't have enough compression. So, I mean, everything he's saying, it is what it is. I'm just shocked that you gave this man 10 G's and he didn't show you the part that was. I put it like this. I had a homeboy and they told him, they said, hey man, the carrier's band, the carrier band was bad. He says, okay, we'll fix it, no problem. And he went back when he was ready to pay the bill. He said, I need the old part.
Oh
Yep.
no,
And
he
they
did. He showed me the head gasket where it was torn. I forgot that. Yeah, he showed me a picture of
what,
where it was fucked
so
up.
wait, hold on, bro. So in other words, good
I
God,
forgot that. I forgot that, bro. But
so you had your head gasket was bad.
it was bad. I gotta admit
So the
that. Yeah.
okay, so why we go from a head gasket crack to a complete engine rebuild? Those don't go inside with each other. They don't go outside. They don't work together. So that's
Well, I
why I
mean,
say he did.
it was at 1,000,000 miles though, so
Yeah,
might as well.
it might as well nothing.
So he
Why would
couldn't
I?
compete. Hold on. So your man
He
said he gonna
already
do it for 4,500, right?
he already
Oh, so
had
you
to
had to,
motor out the truck though. He already had to motor out the truck.
for what,
I don't think
nigga?
that was your motive.
Why the
I don't
fuck did
think
he
that.
have the fucking motor out? Why?
I told
I
him to
don't think
take
that
it
was your
out.
motive. You can't tell a mechanic, hey, take it out when all it is a head job. You're not gonna take. You know how much work you got to do. You got to pull the hood. You got to pull
Yes, you can.
the
They
radiator,
gonna charge you
everything.
for it. They'll take it out.
Yeah.
They gonna charge you for it. Yeah, we'll take
The
it out.
pull. Think about it, AJ. To pull that engine out is a
He
minimum 8 hours worth of work that you get
Well, look,
charged for.
he had to take it out because the bell housing was leaking oil, so he had to
No, you
take. I
don't.
told him,
You don't. You don't have to take it out for that. I replaced plenty of bell housing. I'm gonna tell you the ghetto way to do it.
You get you a bottle jack and a block of wood. You pull the transmission out. You take all the bolts out for the bell house because it mounts the engine down. You jack it up 3 inches and it supports the engine, and you pull the bell housing out. You do not have to
Mm-hmm.
take the engine out to replace it. A bell, when you take the clutch out, the bell housing is right there, but you just
But
jack
that's the
the
ghetto
engine up.
way, Theo. I
Yeah,
mean, is it
but
safe to say everybody doing it? Is everybody gonna do it the
well,
ghetto
well,
way? You
no.
know what I'm
Let me. Oh, you want the professional way? The professional way,
saying?
a shop has an angle iron with 2 or 3 chains, and they take a forklift and they support the engine with the forklift while it's standing up, and you just replace the bell housing. It ain't but like 8 bolts. You can go on YouTube and watch that and tell me I'm wrong. That's the way most shops do it. They get the angle iron up there, they chain the engine up, and it braces and holds the engine down. It holds it up, and you just replace the bell housing. I
So you
always use
talking
a
about
bottle. Yeah, I use
2 hours
a
versus 8?
yeah, yeah, because you already got the transmission out, right? I use a bottle jack. It made it easier. I didn't have to put nothing up top. I just support it with a block of wood, and you just don't go in there herky jerky and pour the bell housing on.
How many days did it take you to figure out AJ the diagnosis before you went on that plane? The diagnosis or
Well,
whatever. How many days did it
okay.
take the mechanic to say
When
it's the
it what
motor?
when the motor goddamn started doing that overheating shit on 64, I went to the Loves and I goddamn spent like 1300 fixing the water pump.
Jesus
So you fixed the water
Christ!
pump too?
I
So
stayed there for about goddamn 3 days, and I was like, oh, I can't figure this shit out. I was trying to see if it was the turbo. I was trying to see if it was the air compressor, and I couldn't figure it out. So I just took it to him.
Well,
I was so
well, let
far
me
from
let,
home.
let me ask you this, AJ. When you got the truck, did you have anybody in your network that was an older guy, mechanically inclined, and knew those engines?
Yeah, AJ trolling. He trolling,
I
man.
think so. He got to be. He got to be. He
Bro,
got to
I'm
be
telling you
because
the truth, bro. I'm telling you the truth. That's exactly what happened. That's how it happened, bro.
so wait a minute. So once you
You know,
replaced that and it still was overheating, why didn't you call the Love and say, "Hey man, y'all just put this on. It's
No, no, I
overheating
put
still."
it on. I put it on, bro. I put the
Oh
water
my
pump on,
goodness.
bro.
You put the
but
water
you
pump on. Did you spin the blades to see if the blades were stuck, damaged, or scorched?
Bro, I put on a brand new water pump from Freightliner. I
Nah, that
got
water pump
videos
was
of the shit.
1300.
I got
1300 for
videos
the
of the
water pump.
shit.
Damn, just
Nah,
for the
certain
parts.
certain tools, Ubers back and forth to Freightliner,
Okay,
hoses and
yeah,
shit
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
700 for the water pump.
Cooling and everything. I got you.
Yeah.
but before you drop
Well,
that
man, you
truck
live
off,
and you learn, man. Fuck it, man. He fucked it.
be,
You live and you
hold on.
learn, man.
Before he dropped that truck off to that dealer, before you left, before you dropped it off with the guy when you left the window down, how long did he tell you it was the motor? He just told you it's the motor, and then
Man,
you just left.
as soon as I came in there, he did some shit. He did some little tests to see if it was the turbo. He did some tests to see if it was the air compressor, and he was like, "It's the motor." And I was
But the
like,
That's what.
turbo, the turbo ain't gonna cause overheating though.
I'm
That
sorry." The intercooler that's on that shit.
He
The
should have opened
turbo's
up the
connected.
motor.
He did some shit to see if it was the
Oh,
intercooler.
he did that in front of your face, like while you was there. He did
Yeah,
everything.
right in front of
Diagnosed
my
it.
face, bro.
He should have
Oh,
opened that
well,
motor up.
hold on. Did he do a compression check?
He had some kind of, you know, those little hoses you plug into your radiator to like pressure test it. He put one of those into the intercooler.
You
Like
can't put that.
he
You
took the
can't
whole
pressure check.
look,
Go ahead.
he took the clamp off the fucking turbo that's connected to the intercooler, and then he put his adapter on there with his pressure tester, and he tested the intercooler right then and there. And he was
Yeah,
like,
he's just
bro,
checking. That's checking for leaks, but that's not going to cause overheating, right? So when you're
right.
testing the intercooler, you're testing because you got a loss of power. The truck don't have power, and they're trying to figure out: is it the rubber boost is bad?
No, no,
Is it the intercooler?
the intercooler can show a symptom of a blowing engine too, because it
I
has
think
coolant
Captain
going
Lee
through
said
it,
that
bro.
Captain Lee said get that test done at TA, that one company, they did a test like that, didn't
Yeah, the
they? At
EGR intercooler
TAT.
got coolant going through it. It could show symptoms of a blown engine too, and it could not be the engine. So I was trying to see anything to not be that engine. And as soon as he did his test, he was like, "Yo, it's the engine," and it was the engine. He showed me the head gasket where it ruptured.
Yeah,
My
but
thing,
the head.
what
But
I
go ahead,
asked
Prime.
is the with him doing it right when you dropped off the truck. He got right to it
He
during
got
the
right.
test, right in front of you.
He
How
he
much
look.
work did he have in his shop?
He
Because
didn't have he
for them to get right to it,
no. I got right to it. When I brought it to him, I had the fucking tools ready to take off that clamp because I had already been doing my test
at his shop.
right in front of him. I took the fucking clamp off and he just hooked up his adapter.
But
and
why
you
you
and
do?
you and,
I don't
and
know.
you see
Hold
and
on,
you and you and then you see why he charged you all that money just to fix a head gasket.
You going
He
there
fit
telling
it
him
was
what to do?
well he fixed the oil leak at the bell housing too. He did some work to the block. Like I don't know what he did, but the fucking truck was giving me 8 miles,
hey,
8 9 miles to the gallon, bro. Like, and it was pulling
Yeah,
strong
because
when I got it back.
you needed a clean fuel filter.
Nah, bro. Nah, he
Yeah,
did.
bruh. Yeah, bruh. You needed a $6 fuel filter.
I did
I
fuel
think you said he
filters,
told
bro.
the.
I did all that kind of maintenance, bro. It wasn't no fuel filters. It was
Mm.
goddamn mechanical how he got my fuel back up there like that.
So what did he
He
do?
he
What did he? I
he
mean, on the
new
paperwork,
cylinders and new
what
pistons. Better compression got me that fuel mileage like that.
okay.
But how do you know he put? Look, I'm about
He
lost
showed
for
me
words.
pictures. He showed me pictures,
Mm.
man.
Mm,
So he
mm,
took
mm.
pictures
Yeah,
of the
with your
motherfucker
motor
too.
stuff on it. Yeah, yeah. Uh,
So if he did all that, do you still think it could have been the air compressor, or was it the head gasket?
Head gasket.
And then how you believe all that, but you say he stole a part off of your truck. What part did he steal off your truck that he changed out?
He
The
took the.
power divider.
I think he took the
So for
power
somebody
divider.
to do that, they ain't trust. Like, come on now. If a motherfucker or could you be off with that? You know what I'm saying? Could
I
you
I
be
could
wrong
be
with that?
off. I could be off with it,
Okay,
man.
okay.
Yeah, I could be wrong about that.
I got you. I got
It's the way
Well,
the reason why I'm saying he may have took the power divider is because I had like this breather hose hanging off the power divider and it wasn't there when I got the goddamn truck back.
why you didn't ask him about it? You could tell if that's been removed.
I just wanted my fucking truck back away from him because he had it for so long. Even when I went to go pick the truck up, Theo, he was like, "Man, I know we said we gonna goddamn have it ready for you right now, and you done flew out here, but it's probably gonna be a few more months." And I
That's
was
the
like,
point. That's the story. That's what I remember you telling us about. You said you flew out there, and the truck wasn't ready, and it had
"Yeah,
already been there for a while.
yeah, I was in the hotel. I had to go sit in the shop every day and make sure he did the shit. And he was giving me this energy like, man, fuck you, bro. Like you gonna sit here and goddamn make you just gonna goddamn little boy me. You know what I mean? And it's like he fuck I, he
I'm
fucked up
like
that fuel
checkmate now.
line.
I'm like
He
checkmate
fucked
now.
up.
I think you're trolling now. This
No, I'm
story is
not, bro.
getting
You
too
remember?
deep.
Look, remember when I was goddamn online and I was like, yo, I'm coming to pick up my truck and shit, and I was back and forth from the hotel to the shop every day, and I was telling y'all that that was what's going on, bro. And that
But
day
why
when he,
would you fly out there to pick up the truck if it wasn't ready?
cause he said
Right.
it was ready. He said it was ready. Come get it.
If
But
he
then when you
knew,
get
I don't
there, he
know.
says, "But wait. If you when you come to pick the truck up, right? He says, 'Hey man, the truck ain't ready.' So if you rebuilt my engine and I'm on the way to pick it up, and then I get there, you said the truck ain't ready. That means you haven't even test ran the truck, but you told me the truck is ready.
How do I say
You
this
see?
shit? It went down like this. Me and my friend group, We was on the phone saying the same shit like this, like we talking now. Like, hey man, he done had this truck for this long. AJ, you need to goddamn fly your ass out there and goddamn get your fucking truck. And at the same time, I'm talking to the mechanic, like, hey man, how far are you on the truck? He was like, man, I'm almost there. I was like, all right, you got 1 month and I'm coming out there. I need my fucking truck, bro. I was talking to him like that. And so
But wait,
when
did he call you and say the truck was ready?
yes, he was like, come out. He was like, come out here. It's not all the way ready, but come out here. By the time you get out here, it's gonna be ready. When I
No,
flew
well,
out there,
see
to goddamn,
that right there, I wouldn't even. I would say call me when it's done.
Listen,
when I flew
listen.
out there, to
I ain't never
goddamn,
heard
when
a
I
mechanic say it's
You didn't
almost.
you didn't tell him
Well,
that you didn't tell him that you got a plane ticket. Hey, I got a plane ticket. I'll be there. I'm landing this day. This day. I
yeah,
see
he
you.
was
I'm
like,
picking. I'll be at the airport. I'll be at your shop. You didn't communicate none of that
yeah,
with him.
yeah, yeah. It was just more delays. It was like this more of the same once I got out there, and I'm like, bro, we done flew all the way the fuck out here to goddamn get my truck ready to
Do you
goddamn
let
get to
him know
work.
that? Do
and
you let
what
him know
was
that you was touching down?
Bro, we were so he had this fucking truck for so goddamn long, bro. We was goddamn like irate with this motherfucker, bro.
I know what it
And
was. Was this an Arab or something? I bet you this was
nah,
Arab, Arab or Indian.
nah, that's a
I
hillbilly,
say it was
bro.
a brother.
That's a
Hillbilly.
hillbilly. Yeah, that's a redneck hillbilly, bro. This is a
How's
white
the
boy, man.
how's the reviews at the shop? Hey, you look at the reviews lately?
Man, I seen a review and ignored it. One motherfucker, when I was dropping off the truck, was like, man, we gonna sue the fuck out this nigga. And I was like, oh man, that's just a bullshit reviewer, motherfucker. I was like, he gonna do right on my truck. That's what I was saying to myself, bro.
Man, you supposed to ask them about the reviews too. Like, hey, I seen that review on y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on with that? Like, you gotta ask these motherfuckers about their reviews too. Sometimes they tell you the truth. Sometimes you can
Well,
tell they
AJ,
lying. So,
I can truly say you're doing the right thing right now by not. Man,
Shit, I
amount of
want to hop
money
back
you
in another
spend,
truck. I can't wait to get another truck. Shit, what the hell?
you gonna run a
Yeah,
shop
Do,
and a truck.
I
do it
want
all
to.
again, huh?
I rather I'll get a shop or a truck. I'll do either or right now.
Well, you ain't
Nigga, I
getting
ain't
no
no
younger. You
way.
might want to make a
There's
decision.
But
no
the
way in
way
the
I'm gonna do it.
fuck I would be talking to a mechanic the way you was talking to him. Nigga, I would fuck your. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll fucking stall you the fuck out too. Like, who the fuck you think you talking to on this phone, nigga? Yeah,
But
shit.
for one, I got your money. It's shit. It's you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm already paid on the job. So,
no, I wasn't talking to him
call them
hella
out, Debo.
disrespectful. I wasn't.
You just said
I
you
was.
was.
No. Hell no. I would never talk to a mechanic like that. But
Jesus Christ.
I was kind of putting pressure, like, hey man, giving him a due date, like, hey man, we need it back, bro. We need to fucking get to work, like that.
After a year, you
Man,
decided we need to
way
get it back.
before a year, way before a year, bro, way
After
before a
what?
year.
After 8 months?
At 3 months, bro. He took. Let me tell you how he did this shit, bro. Soon as he got the fucking truck, he took the motor out the truck, and then he didn't do no more fucking work for like another 6 months, bro.
Yeah, they'll do shit like that. Yeah, yeah.
But
Well,
what was the delay?
He was working on other trucks.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
He
but
had
for
your
after
money in his
you pay
pocket.
ahead,
Push it to the back. Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, he
So
took the
it's like
motor
That's
now
out.
why you don't pay ahead
he
right
gotta
there.
deal with paid
but hey,
customers now, paying
Hey,
customers.
you want him
Like you
calling you
already
like, yo,
paid.
look, your truck done. When you coming to get it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I need my
Yeah,
money.
because he
Yeah, I
want to
need
get
my
paid.
money.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, I need my money. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I was so green. I was
just
so green. I didn't think I could sue this motherfucker. Like he's liable right here. I was so green. I didn't think nothing like that.
No, but small claim courts,
well.
you
Let me
gotta
ask you this,
prove
and
that
I got
shit. You gotta prove, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like he gonna have records where he done it, that's just a pain trying to sue somebody on mechanic work in court in small claim courts. That's a hit and a miss because he could countersue and he could win and you can lose. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good, motherfucker.
Yeah. We live and we learn, man. Damn, that's a
Karma's a
story for
motherfucker
you,
though.
man.
Yeah, karma's a motherfucker. I think that's my bad karma too, though, man. That's my bad karma, bro. I had a fucked up mentality about people. I was a scumbag. I just used to do a lot of dirt to people.
Mm,
Mm.
So that was my bad karma catching up with me. Like
yeah,
probably from when I
yeah.
was a youth or whatever, man. That shit just finally caught
And you
up to
kept
me.
on mentioning, we.
You
Who
lost
was
a
the we
you
in
lost
there?
a lot of
You was
money
like,
for
we went to go pick up the truck and we lost the money. And who was the we
That's
when
me and
you
my baby
mentioned? Like, you got a
mom.
business? Okay, okay, that's all.
Me and my baby
Business partner.
mom,
I
bro.
got you. I got
Yeah, she lent me money. She lent me money like to
you. No, I
that
got you.
last four
You ain't got
thousand.
to explain it. I was just asking. Like, I don't know if it was, if it was a business partner or what. But yeah, that's a business partner.
Yeah.
Mm.
you might be better off as a mobile mechanic.
Yeah.
We
Man,
gotta know
what?
we
Oh
gotta
yeah,
know
yeah,
which
yeah,
changing parts.
yeah,
Or
yeah, yeah.
you might be better off as a truck driver. I don't know. You might be better off as a
I don't know.
company
That's
driver.
why this nigga
Just
talking
stay a
about
company
robbing
driver.
niggas as a mechanic, man. He finna stick it to niggas.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, really say
Nah, he better off
paybacks
as
and
a company
trips.
driver.
Yeah, man. Let this nigga ride around in Phoenix on that goddamn bike, man. And you know what I'm saying? This nigga, he happy, man. Yeah, he happy. Happy than a motherfucker,
Ride
man.
around in Phoenix thinking of a master plan. Goddamn. Right.
I bet
Shit.
you was, goddamn it. You was riding around trying to get the yeah, yeah, trying
Ride
to find
around.
some shit to. You probably want them niggas to be
Ride
stealing them
around.
goddamn CPCs and shit, nigga. Whatever the fuck they call them damn things out them freight liners, ain't you? Huh?
Mm, the ECMs.
Nah, the CPC shit.
That was a
Look,
good one.
Mm.
That
look.
was a good one.
Oh shit.
Shit.
God damn.
You man, this nigga Check is the funniest dude I know, man. Like
Man,
shit.
I
Yeah,
ain't
you could
fucking
be
with
a
your
straight up
crazy ass,
comedian.
man.
You could be a
Yeah.
comedian, Check. Tell him
Nah,
one,
fuck
man.
no.
He funny for real, bro. Like, yeah, man, you could professionally be a comedian, bro.
I done hit that shit on the
Seriously.
nose. Look, 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 look. I hit it on.
You a
Damn.
talented motherfucker, Check.
No, the fuck I ain't. Shit. I'm trying to
Shit.
figure out, nigga, what? Yeah, fuck. I tell the goddamn mechanic, hey, don't take shit off this motherfucker. If you gonna take any, that's what the mechanics tend to do, man. They start taking parts off the goddamn truck, and then they say,
But they
yeah,
don't
we
know.
got it ordered. We got it ordered. Don't take, nigga, what the fuck you take the part? Don't take his motherfucking shit off, nigga, till you motherfucking get the part, nigga. Fuck
But
that.
that's
But
how they
Don't take
get you
shit
though,
off my
they
Money.
want to
goddamn
get
Once
truck.
they
they
take
want to
it
get
off,
ahead of
They
the
trying to
game.
hold it. Yeah, they
Oh,
trying to
oh,
hold the
no,
goddamn
they
truck.
trying to because you can't come and pick it up. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Once
they
they
trying to
take
hold
shit
it.
loose, yeah, yeah,
that
yeah,
was his
yeah.
favorite word. His favorite word was back ordered. He kept saying that back ordered word. Your parts are back ordered because of COVID. Back order, back order, back order. That's all I kept hearing from this motherfucker.
Oh well, COVID, it was a fucked up time on parts, wasn't it? I'm getting
Hell
the
no,
rebuild
not
kits.
hell no. Before I dropped the truck off, a company in Detroit was like, "Hey, we got the rebuild kit right here, 2,300." And he kept saying his back order shit.
But did he go to that company in Detroit? Where did he get that?
Hell no, he got his parts from a company called McCoy. He only wanted to get his parts from McCoy.
Well, you should have called them and see if they really ordered that shit for your truck. I would have called them and asked them, did they order
Well,
whatever
how would you
parts?
find
Do
out?
you?
They ain't gonna give you
I'm
no company information or unless you know what I'm saying. Like,
did it. I was calling about this VIN number that I gave maybe, and then seeing
yeah,
if
yeah,
I got
just a big number, yeah,
yeah, maybe that VIN
yeah,
number might match up to a quote.
right.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Now,
yeah. He was
AJ,
saying
what would you do differently? You know what I'm saying in that situation, like going forward
what
now, like
what
what
I
would you
would do
do
differently.
differently?
What I would do differently is first of all I would choose a better truck. All right, and what I would do is I would buy a second motor and have that shit
But it seems
rebuilt
like
at
you
my.
got a solid truck though. You this motherfucker made it 5 years.
5 years.
Yeah,
So
I would
I
have.
mean, that was a solid truck.
Yeah, I would have a spare motor, bro. I would have a spare motor ready to go. That's the only thing I would do different.
A spare motor.
Yeah,
That's a lot, ain't it? A spare motor.
spare real built motor, bro.
Mm.
But how many miles you trying to buy a truck with to have that spare motor sitting around? It's gonna take it.
Yeah,
I mean, how many miles you got? It's gonna
exactly.
take a lot. It's gonna take a while for you to get that 800, 900,000 rebuilt time for you to replace that motor.
All unless you
That's
buy
gonna
an
be
old
what?
truck already that's ready for it to drop in.
Yeah, that got a lot of miles on it. If you buying a truck with a 500,000 miles, it's
I
gonna
would buy
take you
the
about
motor.
5, 6 years to get to
Whatever truck you
900.
gonna get, whatever truck you gonna get the motor first. Rebuild the motor, and then when you get the truck you want, you just goddamn put the
Whatever.
new one in, and then you take that other one out and rebuild that other one.
But you
Have that on,
you
have
gonna
that
spend
spare.
way more money buying a first block
No,
and then
no,
rebuilding that
you
block
could you can get a. I could have got a Detroit 14 liter for like 2,300 at the junkyard,
and then rebuild it.
and then
So you
just go ahead
talking
and
about
rebuild it.
so rebuild. So that's 2,300 plus the rebuild kit. What was that? 2,300. So that's 5 grand. That's damn near five,
5 grand
five
Above
grand.
five.
And
versus
then you paying
versus
for the
eight.
labor. Then hold on. You still got the
Not,
labor on
not,
that motherfucker too. We ain't throwing
the,
in the labor.
the
Three
labor's not
grand,
that much. The labor's not that much, bro.
$3,800.
So we talking
1,500.
about we talking about 8,000, eight
Nine, about
plus
nine probably.
thousand, $9,000
Not not it's not
for
it's not all it's not all done at once though. That hit you way later. Way later you got goddamn 15 to goddamn 3 grand to pay. Way later. You ain't even thinking about that.
How much you gonna buy the used truck for? You already got 9,000 already
You
sitting.
can get I could get a used FLD right now for about anywhere from 10 to 20K.
You gonna take that
Maybe
FLD coast to coast?
hell yeah. Go to Alaska with that bitch. That's what it's meant
I
to
don't
do.
know, man.
Shit.
mm.
Mm.
You
What
know
you
how much?
pulling
You
right
know how
now?
much your
Is it
FLD costs?
Shit, I'm on
in the
Facebook
20?
Marketplace every day. Motherfuckers giving them up every day. 7K, bro. 10K,
So why
15K.
why would you spend 9,000 on a motor if you're gonna spend 7,000 on a truck? You might as well get another $7,000 truck. You're already in the hole nine. I mean, 2,000. You spend 2,000 in the hole. You're already negative 2,000.
You
You
spend
I'm
spend
you
not.
spend.
you spend 15K, 20K to make goddamn
I don't
250K.
know.
You spend 15 to make 250, bro.
Mm.
250. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you
what
gonna make
that's what
spend.
niggas out here
250.
making 250 on the operator.
Hell
250
yeah.
net. 250 what?
What?
Oh my
250
Gross.
gosh,
net.
man.
Gross.
Shit, I need to
Gross.
give me a truck.
Damn.
Ah,
All
shit,
them
gross.
All them
Okay, okay.
W2 guys, they left, man. Shit, man.
If you run the
I
whole
was
year,
finna
you could be around anywhere from 250 to 350, bro.
250, 350. So that's around net. That might be around 150, 125, 150,
Yeah, like 100K.
100.
Yeah, if you profit $1 a mile after the 250 or 350, you doing good, bro. There's a lot. It's a very how do you say that shit? It's a depreciating business, bro. Like you don't get to keep a lot of that shit because a lot of it
Hold
go
on.
right back out.
You gotta. Mm,
That's why a lot of motherfuckers don't like getting into this shit because it's so risky, bro. It's so much money go out to bullshit. People don't like to get into it, but I love that
Hell yeah,
shit.
you put out 13, 15 grand like that. That shit was crazy. How long did that truck last you after you paid that? After you paid all that
Oh
money?
shit.
How
I had
long
it
did
for
that truck?
well, I drove it for a month with with my the same company, and then I parked it when I couldn't get it to cut on by itself because of the fuel leak.
Is this the truck that you was gonna give to somebody, but somebody stole something out of it or something like that?
Yeah, that was the truck I was gonna give to my cousin at first, and I was gonna give it to somebody else off Truck Community.
Okay, okay.
And then somebody off Truck Community was like, "Hey, you can come over here to this All Star team and get the money up to fix your truck." And like a month later, somebody had cut all the goddamn wiring off the shit.
They cut the wiring.
So what was the point of sitting the motherfucker?
The fuel filter, like he said something with the fuel or something like that.
It was the fuel and the clutch linkage. The fuel
So
and the
you don't
clutch
put
linkage.
40,000 goddamn dollars in a truck to sit for a fuel linkage, fuel whatever the fuel whatever the fuck you say, fuel what?
Clutch linkage and a
Clutch
fuel.
linkage and a fuel leak.
Man, I be a leaking motherfucker, man. Fuck you talking
yeah,
about? That motherfucker just be
yeah.
leaking, nigga.
Yeah, hindsight is 2020, man.
This nigga AJ acting like we want to Beavis and Butthead. Beavis.
Nah, nah,
What
it's
the hell
different.
is?
It's different levels because like my situation, my circumstance, my situation is like my to work or it could be nothing at all because I have such a high overhead. So my shit gotta be goddamn. I gotta be getting big money somewhere. Either it's company driving or that goddamn truck gotta be running. I can't. It's gotta be like either or and shit. And by the time the truck went down, my overhead is so high. You know, if I go back to company driving, it's like barely keeping up to like, you know,
What's your overhead?
shit. I pay like fucking like 5K a month in bills, bro.
Fuck you on
I
child support, nigga?
nah. I got a fucking. I fucked around and got a new car. I still got credit card debt from when I had the truck, and then my kids eat everything in the goddamn house. They eat goddamn $300-400 worth of groceries every week.
So what's the rent? So usually what rent probably in about
Eight
2,500.
1800 rent 1800, car payment 900.
And the girl,
The gr-
the lady ain't working. That's
no, she
another thing.
working now. She wasn't
She
working
working
then.
now.
She working now.
So y'all should be able to make it.
Nah, company driving. My job don't pay enough, bro.
Let me see, man. If you making at least 1,800,
No, I don't make
you
1800, bro.
Probably
I make a
thousand a
thousand a
week.
week, bro. I make a thousand a week, and she make
but you
1,200
got to
every 2 weeks.
see if you make 1,800 or 17, even
It's tight. It
16.
could be tight. Yeah, it's tight with thought that yeah, that's tight off of five because
Who
that
who the
five is
fuck
How?
that
driving this
solid.
goddamn car?
Huh?
Who the hell driving the car? Is that why you
It's
ride the
That's
not.
bike all the time?
wifey. Man, wifey got kids and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Like
I
you
be
No,
gotta have.
motherfucked, man. Shit, I go get a goddamn
No,
used Jeep
we got
Cherokee or some shit.
we got two cars, bro.
Yeah.
She got to use a used car, and I got
but
my new car and
how's
shit.
how's your driver
Hold on.
license,
Hold
man?
on. You bought this
Seriously,
new car for you?
Yeah, I bought it for me, bro.
fucking crash that shit, man. Get rid of that. Crash that shit
What
or light
kind?
it on
What?
fire.
Hey, what kind of car you got, man?
I got
Look,
a
checkmate trying to take
European
this over.
car. I got a
You got a
European
what?
car. A
What's
A,
that
what is
European
it?
car.
BMW?
A
BMW?
Volkswagen?
I got a Volkswagen.
I figured that.
Volkswagen.
Okay.
Which one? Which one? Is it the car or the SUV?
Nah, it's a Tiguan SUV
Like a
crossover
that
type shit.
that ain't much to take 30 something thousand.
I
35,
bought
I
That
it.
can't
think.
be 30,000. If he paying $800 a month, if he paying 800 a
But
month, man,
depends
that
which what he
motherfucker
got.
about a $50,000 bill. 40,
Yeah, what?
$50,000.
Yeah, yeah. If he got extra shit on it, like Gap, I don't know. Are you leasing it or what you doing? Financing?
Nah, it's the car payment. The car payment is 550, and
Are you
Oh,
leasing
okay.
it?
Insurance.
the
Okay,
insurance for
okay.
two cars is like two something. So I
Are
say
you
Got you.
leasing it or
That
900
makes sense.
financing? You leasing or
Yeah.
finance?
financing, and I bought it. I'm underwater in that motherfucker because I bought it during COVID and they overpriced it. I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
You
Man,
should be.
why the
Yeah.
fuck you
You should.
don't let the
You
car
should.
go back and ride the
No,
goddamn
he
bike like
should.
you been
He
doing?
should. He should.
My
You
my
should.
baby mom won't let me do it. She won't.
You
I keep
should.
saying. I was like, yo, we ain't paying nobody. She's like, hell no, you ain't fucking up my credit.
Wait. You should be almost done with it if you paid it through COVID. How many years you got it for?
I still got motherfucking 18 more
Probably
payments.
was 6 years. 18?
Man,
Yeah, he probably got a 6 year deal.
it ain't
Yeah,
that, man.
6 year.
You gonna get some freedom when you pay that car. But fuck that shit. We need to help you get this job. Cause you don't go for an owner operator because that shit gonna cost you more expense.
Well, the
What he
thing
needed.
is, let me tell you this
How's your
part.
driver
This
license?
part, all right, this part right here is what complicates things. Child care is my mom is watching the kids. I'm watching the kids. My baby mom dropping the kids off at school, right? So some days my wife going to work around 4:30. Some days she don't. But my job starts at like 2 p.m. to like 8 or 9 p.m. So it's like perfect. So everything is perfect for childcare. That's the thing. It's like we having to work around like who picking up the kids and all this shit. So I can't get certain jobs. And this chick wants to
Okay,
keep working because if
so
she stops working, or if she stops working right now, she can't get her coding job that she wants because she doesn't have enough work experience. That's what
okay, so two
companies
to
keep
eight.
telling her. So
You need to work from 2 o'clock 2 in the afternoon.
yeah,
2 o'clock in the afternoon to 8 o'clock in the morning, right?
no 8 p.m. It's a
So that's part
part-time
time.
job. Yeah, it's a
What
That's
time?
part-time
part
Hey,
time.
one
job.
man. What time is it, man?
I'm trying to help him get that. I'm trying to help him get a job. 5:32,
What
man.
time is it?
5:32 Eastern time.
Man, you what the fuck you gonna do? Email him the goddamn jobs, man. Shit,
Well, I'm trying
get
to
him a
fucking
job
help him
where?
out, man. I mean,
Where? Get him a job
let's.
where?
Well, what the fuck? I'm trying to talk to him, man. To be serious, man. We can help this guy out, man. How's your
So you
driver
saying
license?
so you
How's your
saying you
driver
saying
license?
it's a
I'm trying
good
to help you
driver's
out. How's your
license.
driver license? Okay,
Clean
I mean,
license.
we all, everybody up here, all had
So
plenty
you
of
saying
jobs.
you
Man, you
saying
fuck
you
with
saying
that.
go to work from 2 till late at
One
night
man
pretty
gonna have
much.
you under the goddamn insurance, nigga. He gonna put a damn authority under his guy.
No, 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 no. I'm trying to help him out, man. Fuck that shit, man. You should not. I mean, you should be doing better than that. You got 10 years of experience.
Man,
So
That's
you
that's
some
said
his
serious
motherfucking
shit.
ass, man. What the fuck we talking about?
My
All right,
thing
fuck.
is, he can't really. I mean, it's
He gonna have to
how
find a
many
daycare. You
how
can't.
many
He can't.
jobs
You can't
gonna
pick up the
pay
kids.
over? How many jobs gonna net him in over 1,500? I mean, he netting 1,000 right now. How many company jobs
Man, he
gonna
was
net
doing
him?
that shit at the
But
All Star team,
I mean,
nigga.
I'm fucking. I don't know, man. I know I live in the Northeast. He live out west. It pays more, but we need to help him get a better gig.
What the
You,
fuck were you wanna put a suit and tie on and go to fucking interview for him or something, nigga? What are we
I
gonna
didn't say
What's
do?
the
that.
highest if he had to pay? But I don't think he paying child support, child care. He said his
He could
mother
pay child
watching him.
care if he's
we pay
making
for
if
preschool.
yeah
We pay
if
for
he's
preschool.
making 18 listen, if he get a job making, let's say 1,800 a week or 1,600 a week, he could pay child care, and then he don't got to worry about picking up the kids. Let the spouse pick up the kids.
It's
No,
not no ton
no,
of
that
job.
ain't.
Like in his area, he could it'll have like he could find a hazmat. It ain't. I mean, you looked up on something that's not specialized like touch freight. Touch freight is paying more money. Do you want to touch freight? Certain hazmat jobs is paying more money. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where the paying more money.
But he
That's
don't.
where that 15 to 2 grand is what's gonna get you net.
Yeah, yeah, I guess.
Hazmat or touching freight.
You
Name
said
one. Or 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 touching
hazmat or
freight.
touching. Okay, okay.
But you don't
Man,
want
they
to touch
had
freight, right?
man, what the fuck?
I
They
don't want to
had the
touch
nigga a
freight.
job at the All Star team, nigga. What? He left.
But that ain't I mean long term. That's get in a year, have a plan to get a truck or something.
He
But
left.
I don't know, man. Check it. Your best bet, AJ, is Indeed, man. Indeed. Check out Indeed, man. Get on Indeed.
All
I know
right.
Phoenix might be a little dry, but if you don't got your hazmat, go get the hazmat. Check out the post office and shit. Maybe
Yeah,
post
yeah,
office might work for you.
yeah. I think I might do that, man. I listen to what you be
you
saying, bro.
Yeah, but the only thing about the post office is it's gonna pay you every 2 weeks. But I know you got them bills that's gonna come every week, or you know. But it ain't you ain't
and
you
you
could
ain't
be in
finna
a
come in. You ain't finna come in the post office
Man, y'all don't
making
get
that.
no goddamn food stamps or nothing, nigga.
And we make too much.
well maybe you
We
could
make too much.
How many damn kids you got, nigga?
no, you could photo you could get that
I
shit.
got four.
Well,
No, you
nah, you
can't do
can't.
that.
Not on a
One man,
W two. Yeah, not
it's
on W two. Not on W two.
yeah,
Not on W
yeah,
two.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you already know where I'm going with Tribe. Well, you better go buy some food stamps if you need some food stamps instead of paying that 350. Find somebody in the hood, Facebook Market, find somebody that's go in the
Man,
hood, ask somebody.
you gonna find a motherfucker on Facebook Market, nigga,
Man,
selling
I don't know
goddamn
where.
food stamps.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can buy anything on Facebook Market. I'm pretty sure you can buy
Yeah,
Yeah,
anything
you gonna go in there.
online.
350,
Go on
350
Facebook
is a
Market right now, nigga. Type in food
I'm
stamps.
pretty sure. I'm pretty
See
sure
how
you
that
can.
shit work.
I'm pretty sure
Your
you
ass going
can.
to jail, motherfucker.
Nah, man, you could buy anything offline, man. This is online.
350 is a lot. 350 is. I mean, I don't know the household. I know. I remember you said what you had about 6 or 7 of
These
them, but
niggas
350,
fucking nuts, boy.
350 a week. What's that? About 1,400 a month on food. That's a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
We be
14,
trying to get
14.
that. Y'all got to cook more, bigger meal. You know what I'm saying? We've been trying to
But
split that in close to halves.
but you
About
got to
get
think
it
about it,
down to
tribe.
about
He live
800.
he live on the West Coast. It's more expensive, so the food might be more expensive. I don't know what the food look like out there. And they probably
And
going to the
holla,
they going they going to the grocery stores, like probably Costco and all that shit and shit like that. They probably
holla at all money. He eating beans and rice.
yeah, that's another one. I'm pretty sure All Money got the connect on. All money probably got the connect on them food stamps.
What
He
he
got
eating? Beans and rice. Yeah,
yeah, he got
yeah.
he probably got the connect on those food stamps. Somebody got to have connect on food stamps.
No, I'm with you
Man,
when
if
you
a
right.
nigga had a connect on food stamps, you think he'd just give it up? Man, what the fuck are we talking about?
Somebody
I
knows
got so
somebody,
many food
man.
stamps around, bro. I can't even buy them motherfuckers. I'm turning that shit down.
You know how many
We
people?
get motherfuckers coming trying to get that money off food stamps. I turn that
Yeah,
down, man. We already bought. We stocked up. Like, come on now. We can't buy no more. Motherfuckers coming. It's crazy. Motherfuckers trying to get fronted. Hey, man, you can get the food stamps for next month when they come. I need the money right now. It's like, damn. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
That's
Give
all I
me
gotta
half
do.
for half.
We
I'm gonna give you the 300. Let me get 100 right now. You know
we
what I'm
got
saying?
corner we got corner stores in Jersey that be doing that shit. They go to the corner store, don't buy nothing. They give it to the corner store. Poppy will swipe the card and give them cash.
Yeah, yeah. And then Poppy do it. Yeah, and Poppy he giving them half price on the dollar.
Uh huh.
You
Yeah,
know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah, 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 yeah.
He's
Yep.
so shit. Yeah, they
He
might as well.
he he
Let
put
me
in it.
get it for
He put it in his machine in the store. That's it.
This shit.
exactly.
They do it all the time, man. I don't know,
Uh-huh.
AJ.
Nah, I'm
Maybe
gonna work this
go
shit
get
out, bro.
your
I'm gonna get on my
hazmat.
bike and come up with a plan. I'm gonna get on my bike and meditate and come up with a plan,
No,
and then I'm
that's a
gonna work
fact.
my
And
plan.
y'all gotta hit these food banks, man. These food pantries, man. With that
Them shit's got
process, I hit them food pantries,
them
and you
them
know what I'm
them
saying?
food. Nah, tribe. You can't tell them about hitting no food pantry. Them shits be spoiled food.
Man,
Spoiled
no, it
food.
don't. Stop it, man.
Yeah, it
No, it
do,
don't.
man.
No, it ain't no
Sometimes
way. No, it don't.
expiration, man.
No,
Where
it
you
don't.
go and get your food? Okay,
No,
where
it
you go?
don't. Man,
But
these
over here it
motherfuckers got
does.
lamb chops. These motherfuckers got ground
Nah,
beef.
not over here.
The,
Not over here.
man, okay. Yeah, y'all
Sometimes,
sleeping.
sometimes the truck drivers we get some of the
Man, they
rejection food from the truck drivers. What do you
nah,
think? What
these
do you think the
motherfuckers
guys with
ain't.
the
It's
reefer?
illegal. They can't give away that. They can't give away some shit that's gonna get
What do you
people sick. You know
what do you
what I'm
think the
saying?
guys
Some
do with the
expired
reefer?
meat.
That it ain't expired, but it's about to be expired. What do you think those guys do with the reefer that get it rejected? They
Man,
go to a food
nigga,
bank.
go back to sleep, nigga. Jesus Christ. What the hell you? Your mind is on overload now for AJ, nigga. What the fuck? Shit.
I'm not. I'm just trying to help. All right, fuck it. I'm just trying to help him out. I mean, he said this channel is. What is this channel about? Shit, I'm trying to help
Yeah,
him
he
out,
said that's
man.
all. Yeah, he did say that's all it is. It's a lot of mess on this channel. You know what I'm
So
saying?
I'm
He
trying
said
to help him out and give
we
him
need to
information.
get back to the information on here or something. Something
Man,
he
don't
was
have a
saying.
goddamn aneurysm thinking, nigga. Shit, Jesus Christ. I mean, shit. He got it figured out, nigga. Everybody eating, he riding his bike, he happy, nigga.
All right. I
Look
mean, I
at
just think instead
Xavier
of
one man. That food be good up here. That's what I'm saying. Niggas don't know, man. It ain't like that shit ain't they just giving out expired food and this and that. Certain places, these places can't do it. You can sue these days. You can sue if you get something from Walmart that was expired. You can sue them that you got
no,
sick.
no, that's not true
Yes,
because
you can't, man. I
I
know
bought
people right
strawberries.
now
I bought strawberries from Walmart
with
and I
some
took them
mold
shits
on it.
home.
With some mold.
Yes, yes.
Why you ain't sued? That was on
What
you
the
for
fuck?
not suing.
How the fuck
You was
I'm gonna
supposed to
sue?
go to the hospital. You was supposed to
Come on,
get a
man. I'm not
doctor
doing that
visit.
shit, man.
That
What the
was
fuck
your
I'm gonna go to
fault.
the
You could
hospital
have got
and
easily 5, 10,000. That was you. That was on you. You went back to
It,
Walmart and told them it
this
was
nigga
expired,
said
thinking that what they gonna
he
do?
ain't gonna do that, but he'll steal a whole goddamn TV out of there. Man, what the fuck?
Right,
What the fuck are we talking
But what
right.
about
the,
here,
what the
man?
fuck? I'm gonna go to the hospital and act like I'm sick, and what the fuck? How would the doctor know I'm sick? How
You
are they
said,
gonna know? I'm gonna
man,
go
come
to the
on now.
doctor, and now I'm not doing that shit, man.
Come on now, man. That's the part of the see. That's what see. I mean, you
That
just said
nigga,
you ain't do that.
that nigga said I
Yeah.
steal a little TV, but I ain't doing that shit right there, nigga.
Go to the hospital and tell, oh,
Oh
I'm sick.
fuck
Come on,
no, these
man.
niggas is
You know how
fucking
many? You know how
crazy,
many
man.
fruits? You know how many fruits in the grocery
So
store
so
that's
why
bad?
would you take
So
it?
why
So
you
why
don't
would
pick
you
up a
go to
fruit and do it?
Walmart
Why
and
don't you
take it?
do it? No, 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 no.
So
Try
why would
go to
no?
the go
I
to the
why
grocery
would I do
store.
it? I done done it. I don't tell all my secrets now. But
Oh, so you
what
done it?
I'm gonna
You done it?
say,
You done it
man,
before?
I won't tell all.
You
I ain't
give
no
me go ahead and give me your lawyer.
you know
Give me his.
no.
Give me your lawyer.
I ain't no here talking. But what I'm gonna say is, what you do when you took the strawberries back to Walmart? What you was like? These was no good. I need my money back.
Well, I mean, I had a long line in customer service. I said, forget about it. Well, how much is strawberries? $2. I went to try to take it back, but it was a long line in customer service. I just said, forget about it. I threw it in the garbage. What the fuck I'm gonna fight about?
Oh
Two, three
man.
dollars?
It ain't about the money, man. That's what I'm saying. Fuck the $2, man. You supposed to
Go to
do. What if you did feed some shit to your kids and
look at
your
that.
kids
Man,
Look at
did
that.
get sick for real?
you got
Look at
two
that.
niggas arguing
Look
about some
look at
goddamn fruit.
look at the comments. Wet Willie says
No,
Walmart stay with molded berries. Come on.
what
So I
I'm
guess you telling
asking,
everybody to go. You
what if
telling
y'all
everybody to go to Walmart to act like you sick
this
and just to go sue
no,
them for
this
ten
is what
thousand
I'm saying,
dollars? Come on,
woman.
man.
What if your kids did get sick? If they did eat the berries and got sick for real, now what you gonna do? Your
You
kids are
don't look.
sick now. You had to take them
You
to
don't.
the hospital for food poisoning. What you gonna do now?
You don't look at the berries before you give it to your
No,
child.
I'm asking what you gonna
Come
do
on.
now. Because you don't buy the berries, you don't look at the berries before you buy it and see that they was molded before you buy
Sometimes it's in the mix. It's in the bottom.
them. So
You don't you
sometimes you
can't
could
see.
buy it and give it to your rinse it off and give it to your kids
Man,
and you
what
ain't
the
see it.
fuck are we talking about here? Some goddamn berries, man. Fuck it, eat the goddamn berries and die. Fuck, man, just eat the shit. Fuck.
Man,
These
check,
I ain't
motherfuckers
what
never.
you
I ain't
doing,
crazy.
never.
man? You still driving, check, man? You still a driver, man?
I'm
All day, what
trying
you
to,
doing, man?
man.
All morning?
Goddamn. What this shit? Y'all niggas learn about some goddamn about to run this motherfucker out the road, listen to this crazy shit.
So what's the next topic, man? Theo, what's up with it, man?
They left, man. All the two guys, they left, man.
My
DB,
cryo brother. I
DB,
think
DB left.
Theo doing cryo, ain't he? Yeah. My
He
cryo
left.
brother.
He left. He left. He left. He left. He left. God damn, man, get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
All right,
Dolo
man.
said you got to give your ID at the hospital.
Yeah, you see, yeah. You see, he's done his shit again. He's done his shit again. Yeah, he
Yeah,
gonna grow his tomatoes, so he ain't gonna get sick. He gonna grow that
yeah,
tomatoes. Yeah.
yeah.
Why y'all buying berries? Why y'all buying berries at Walmart?
You don't buy berries. I mean, if you, it's right there. It's right in front of you when you walk in, right?
No, I don't buy. I very rarely shop at Walmart, but I won't buy no berries from Walmart. It's
I
got to
wouldn't
be a
buy.
Well, let's say
I
if
wouldn't
it
buy.
was
I
Whole
wouldn't buy
Foods
meat.
though, if it was
I wouldn't
Whole
buy.
Foods or whatever store, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I wouldn't buy meat at Walmart. No, no meat. No meat at Walmart.
I
Very
would say
seldom.
this from somebody who's ran reefers before, and a lot of guys have. Only thing I'm buying out of Walmart is dry goods. I'm not
It's
buying
dry.
anything edible. I go to a local farmer and get that stuff, man.
yeah. Mm.
hmm
Do you think you think that you could sue somebody over there?
Well, if
Is that a case?
you ate it, yeah. But
Man, you could
if you
sue
didn't eat it,
somebody for yeah.
But what if
well,
okay? What if you could just go to the hospital and act like you? Oh, I got food poison. I'm sick.
listen, you gonna have to prove that. Now, I wouldn't even do it. I'm just gonna say what I wouldn't do. Now,
Exactly.
that don't mean
Exactly.
another man. Now, Tribe might do it. Tribe sounds like he done got in the gutter before. You know
Y'all,
what I'm
y'all,
saying?
Yeah.
y'all don't have
You
no.
know,
You ain't got to go to the. Y'all don't have no doctors.
Or urgent care. But they still
Y'all
gonna
don't have no
ask.
doctors. Even in urgent care, when you go in with insurance, urgent care, hey, you throwing up. You know what I'm saying? You throwing up. You got a stomach ache. You know what you ate. I had some berries. The motherfuckers riding. I got the berries right here. You You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're gonna take care of you. They're gonna take care of you. They're gonna treat you like you got food poisoning. Yeah, you got the symptoms of food poisoning, sir. Yeah, you got the symptoms. Yeah, can you write that down? Yeah, put that down on paper. Put that down on paper. Because it feel like I do. I had it before in the past, and it feel like I do right
Oh
now.
fuck. We got a
This is
whole
what I need.
tutorial on how to fucking goddamn, this
Man,
shit.
y'all better get here. Okay, I'm just saying, man. I
Oh
ain't trying to
man.
give up all my
Yeah,
secrets.
let me go get some berries. Let me go get me some berries tonight. I'm gonna go get me some berries. See?
It ain't even it ain't just berries. It ain't even shake. Like that's the thing with in business. Like you got to be righteous in business because motherfucker, man, niggas out here looking for lawsuits. You got a restaurant, man. People out here suing for anything, everything, man. That's all I say. Like, and that's all you got to do is have. It ain't about who is right or wrong. It's about what you can prove. The person with the most evidence. If I got my evidence together, say that this is what happened, and you caused it, your business caused it, you gotta pay.
Yeah, next time I see a
Why
case
the
of
fuck are you driving a truck then,
berries,
nigga? What's the fucking point of you driving a truck, nigga? Just go to fucking Walmart and get all the fruit you fucking can. You need to
No,
be the
it ain't
fruit
just
man,
about
nigga.
that.
Fruit man. Yeah, that's me.
Cause they keep a record of no, they keep a record of shit. They keep a record of your lawsuits, so you can't. They could get you for fictitious lawsuits and shit. So you ain't just gonna be suing for shit now. They got a record of your lawsuits now. They could pull that shit up as public records on who you sued and all the suits and
So
shit. So
what would
so
be
you
the
better have
fucking
your shit
point of
together though.
even trying to do this shit, nigga?
how long does it take?
All I
How
say
long
is
does it take
having
to
it
settle?
together, man. You gotta
How
have
long
it
does it
together.
take to settle? How
Oh,
long does
with
it take
something
to
like
settle?
Walmart, easily. It's if you want to quit, if you don't want to go through your lawyer,
Yeah.
you can easily settle yourself with them for about a 5 piece, quick 5 piece, and
How, how, how do
within a month.
what you
That's within a
what do you
month.
got to do? You got to call Walmart. You got to call the
You
corporate
file
office.
you when something happened,
You file a claim. Like say you at Walmart, you trip and fall. You file a claim at Walmart. You put in what you call that shit? An incident report. You put in an
Okay.
incident report, and they gonna reach out. They people gonna reach out to you, or if you got a lawyer, your lawyer gonna reach out to them, whatever the case. And that's how it goes.
but you always get an incident report. If you got sick off of their food, you go there, you file an incident report. You call them, you get an incident report. You gonna get a claim, a case number, and it's
Yeah.
gonna go from there.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Yep. I'll see how it goes.
Mm. Well, Theo, now you know how to do the berry trick here. Fuck. Shit.
Yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, I gotta try
Uh,
that. Yeah.
what do I need to look for when I order that cheap Alibaba AC system? You know what I'm saying, off Amazon. Uh, you talking to you? Do they work? Do they typically work or what? Yeah, they run it for like $200 or $300. I mean, what did you actually? I seen. I think I had a picture. I forgot. You ran it off the generator, right? Hold on now, slow down. You took a heater. What now? Yeah,
when I first came on, we was talking about the AC unit, right? And I called it
Right.
ghetto APU. The bunk heaters have a hold on. Let me log out and come back because I got a real bad echo. I'm gonna
All right.
come right back. All right.
One man said he don't eat it, motherfucking no soup kitchens, no nothing, nigga here. Man, I remember we used to go to the motherfucker. We used to get about 4 or 5 fucking plates each, nigga here. Fuck you,
Oh yeah, the buffets. Nah, we don't do no
man. We used to
buffets.
eat good, boy. What, every
You say
Wednesday, some shit
place.
like that? You
What you talking about?
goddamn right.
Buffet? What are you talking about there?
Nothing,
Or what?
man.
Hey,
God
Trav,
damn. Nothing.
you don't do
Nothing, man.
I got you. I
you don't
got
do
All
you,
right.
you
Check.
don't
Can
do
you hear me?
Buffets. Yeah.
All
All
right.
right,
So basically, if you get the Chinese bunk heater that I used to tell people to get, it's $300. No, it was like $120 versus paying $1,200 for a Aspire. Well, it's
yeah.
got a small tank that comes with it. So I took the bunk heater pump, fuel pump that comes with it, and I used that, and I mounted it on top of the generator. And when the generator will run, the fuel pump will pump the fuel in there from that tank also, right? And what it allowed you to do, it had a shutoff valve. So if the generator was full of fuel, it wouldn't start pumping. Just like your car system, it wouldn't pump. So I ran that like that. But what I was going to tell you was there are people on Facebook that are selling the whole thing with the batteries for $1,500. You feel me? I didn't want it. Here's the thing. The reason why I didn't get the batteries at that time, because I said, well, I already got a generator. It don't make sense for me to go spend $400 or $500 for something that I already got, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I did. And I tried to tell everybody when I first came on, but we was all about everybody how much money they making, which is cool, and laughing. So nobody paid attention to it, and I ain't got no problem with that. But now
Let me
everybody's
ask you a
doing it,
question,
and I'm
Theo.
happy because it works, man. It literally works. The first time I installed it, I took a load to Texas, and man, I slept in that truck like a champ. And the thing about it,
Oh
the
shit, he
unit
can't hear.
inside the truck was louder
Oh
than the actual
shit.
generator, because the
You gotta
Yeah,
generator
man,
fix
was
it,
mounted
man.
this man will
under
talk
the
for 3 days
fairings
straight,
by
man.
the
You
Good
fix
God
it.
Almighty.
by the depth systems.
I can't.
So
I'm riding. I
it
can't.
wasn't visible or none of that. And because it was a
Just
Oh
boot him
shit.
out. Boot him out.
I did all
He
that,
said,
and I could.
Yeah, you gonna have to boot him, man. Yeah, come back in. Damn it.
I guess his audio, man, long-winded.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah. You
shit,
know
he
how
he didn't
you know
hear
how
us.
he is, one man. That boy can go, man. Shit.
Hey, he spit some good
They
shit
said it.
over here.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
But you got to
Machiavelli
interject
says
with him,
that
man,
they
because
sell it at the
he'll
Petro.
just keep going.
He's back down here.
All right.
We
My
try to
phone is fucked
interject.
up. Yeah. I go ahead, interject.
Theo,
I apologize, brother. Yeah, I'm here.
can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, let me ask you this question, because you said you already had the generator. So if you didn't have the generator and you were weighing your options, would you went the generator route or the battery route?
I would have went the battery route.
Why?
Why?
Well, one is just because you got to fill the generator up when you come home every week, right? And in reality,
Gotcha.
it just makes a lot of sense just to have the batteries. You feel what I'm saying? It's a smoother setup,
Right.
and you ain't got to worry about a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? So, because you got to remember, the generator was technically sitting under the bunk, so I had to run a longer exhaust all the way back to the first differential axle, so the exhaust wouldn't be trapped under the bunk. You see? So I
You had
went and
a
did the battery.
generator under the
So
bunk? What you mean?
Yeah, well, here between the fuel tank and the depth system, it's about 2.5 feet. So I
I mean,
went
but
and bought
it was
L-shaped.
outside on the frame.
Yeah, it was outside on the frame,
Yeah.
but you remember the truck
Oh,
had air bearings. So
yeah,
by
yeah.
having air bearings, you see what I'm saying? So I went and took the AutoZone and just got a little half an inch pipe, a flex pipe, and stretched it all the way
Yeah,
out.
I did the
So
same
it was
thing.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
you see what
Now,
I'm saying?
Yeah.
now to recharge the batteries, did you go with a solar recharger or no?
No. Originally, I was gonna do the solar, That's what
Now,
I
why not?
wanted.
Why didn't you?
Well, because I said, you know what, I already got a generator, right? If
So
I
you
already
got
got
Shit.
something
God damn
that
it.
can make it work, that was why.
But you
Well,
think the solar option would have been better?
yeah, it would
Okay.
have been
Solar
better. But
panels?
remember, because
Yeah,
what
that'd help charge your battery. You know what I mean?
this
So you
is
don't have to
when I
start the
first
truck.
when I used to see the guys in Canada, and I asked this guy, I said, man, why do y'all have solar panels on the truck? And he broke it down. I said, oh, so wait a minute, you got the AC? He said, yeah. So that's when I started going online looking for them. And
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna buy the same system like a regular APU, but it's a split up system. And I
Gotcha.
said, all right, well, that's like 1,600. It was IQ. And I said, well, let me look more. And I seen these they were selling. It was a guy out of Florida that had them. And he had just got them. So he said, yo, if it works right, would you want to be a vendor? And I said, man, I don't know. I got to figure it how it's going to work. But it worked perfectly, man. Until I got rid of the
So
truck. It was one
so
of the
let me
best investments
so
I
let
made.
me ask you this. So starting over, you would go with that unit, right? With the
hmm
battery, with a solar recharge.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
here's
Okay.
when you hook it up with the batteries, when the truck is running, it charges the batteries
I
back up.
understand. Yeah, I understand that. But with the solar during the day, you don't even have
Yeah.
to even start the truck,
Yeah, you don't.
correct?
You don't.
Right.
But yeah,
Okay.
correct. But the way it's designed, if you that's why I say it's easier just to buy everything at once. And there are guys who sell it that way. They sell you the whole everything because there is a DC charger that connects to everything. So when the truck is running, it charges the battery.
Correct.
You see what I'm saying? So you don't need the solar. And when I got it,
Well,
the,
how long does the battery hold the charge? Typical
oh
with a
man,
normal usage.
that AG battery was holding it about. I think I ran it one time 14 hours.
Oh shit! How
Damn,
many
that's that's
batteries is that? Then yeah, you don't even need the solar. How many batteries is
Well,
that?
that's back then it would have been 4. Now
4. Okay.
it's 2 because
Yeah, but the
they're
batteries got a lot better now. The technology
yeah
with the
yeah yeah.
batteries. Yeah, yeah.
There you go. And oh, this is why I didn't want the batteries. This is why, because I said, man, if I put 4 more batteries here, that's going to be a lot of weight.
Gotcha.
You see what I'm saying? So I didn't do it. But
But
like I
now
said,
you
if
can
I
get
had
them
it,
same batteries too, and it's a whole
mhm,
lot lighter because they're not as heavy
correct,
as the old
correct,
style. Yeah.
yeah. And the way the Chinese run it, all their batteries are lithium anyway. So that's why they hook theirs directly to the battery.
So let me ask you
Mhm.
this. So if I was to bring you a unit, what would you charge me to put that unit on?
I wouldn't charge you nothing.
Just
Why
for the
would I
labor.
charge
Just for
you?
the labor. Just for the labor.
Just for man, I'd be like, man, give me $90 in a pack of Newports, or even 100, and we done.
Now, whether you know I ain't buying you no cigarettes. Now you know I ain't. Well, that goes against my
No,
religion to buy you
no,
cigarettes.
no. Man, listen. You heard me on the phone talking to
I'll
people
buy
about
you a
this, right?
bow tie, but not cigarettes.
Yeah, give me a bow tie. Give me a bow tie. Yeah, because like I said, you've been on the phone with me with other people when I say, hey man, I'll put it in your truck for free. You've been on the
Exactly.
phone with me when I say, hey man, I don't
That's
need this
hey,
computer no more.
hey, that's the only reason why I'm saying it, because I just want people to hear that, man. This man will put the system in for y'all,
Oh,
man. Damn
yeah.
it.
And you remember we was on the phone talking, right? And it was two different people. I said, look, man, I got the computer, it's dealer level, and it's got every truck in America and 5 in Europe and the trailer system over here. I will mail it to you for free, right? And
Mm-hmm.
oh well, this screw it. Screw it. I ended up just selling it to a guy here for like
Yeah,
$500. And every
Where
truck
the
you
hell he
got,
got to come through? Northeast Connecticut?
well, I ain't
yeah,
coming to you. Yeah, you come
yeah,
to me.
yeah. For the
But but
free,
here's but here's
just book a
but
load that way. Shit.
but here's the thing, checkmate. That was back when I was all about trying to help people, right? Because I was in that
Oh, you
industry.
How
not trying to
come now?
help
You
anymore?
just said you would. No, hold on now, Theo. What are we doing?
What
No, no,
industry are you in now?
I'm still in trucking. I'm just not owning. He's talking about if a guy would have did it. I think well, maybe let me check. Let me correct this. If somebody asked me to do it now, I would say, listen, I can tell you how to do it, or you can just do it on your own, right? YouTube. When I did mine, nobody had those on YouTube. It was a simple system, but nobody had it. You got to remember, I installed this in 2018. When I
Well,
told
let
you
me
guys
let me
about it, it
let me
was in
ask you this:
22.
Do you
Yes, sir.
you got to hook it up to the alternator or what?
If you run the batteries, they're gonna give you all the cables that you can hook it up to the alternator. Because you remember now, you want to charge the battery while you're driving, but it's not complicated. It's simple way to hook it up. It
Won't
sounds
that
I'm telling you,
won't
it's
that
simple.
kill the
And is
alternator
that a trick?
No,
or
Is that
strain
a
the
trickle?
alternator?
Is that a trickle to the battery?
yeah, it's giving a trickle because you're gonna have a big amp right there.
Gotcha.
Also, like 150 amps should come with it. Some don't, some do. And what
Oh, it
it does,
amplifies it.
it'll
Okay.
it'll shut the system down when
So
it's
you don't
fully
know. So you
charged.
don't overcharge. Right. Right. There you go.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
because you
getting at.
don't want to
Because
overcharge
that'll
lithium
ruin the battery.
batteries.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll
Correct.
kill your battery. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I
So,
was
but
getting
You
at.
ain't scared them motherfuckers gonna blow up or nothing?
no, 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 I ain't never worried about that. I wouldn't worry about it. But I would say this, checkmate. If you're gonna do it, look on Facebook. There's a guy that sells the whole system, batteries, everything, for
Let me
1,500. But if you want to
let me
use your go ahead.
let me ask you another question. So for your
Mhm.
batteries, you can put a meter on there too, right? To check the charge on the battery. You can keep that right in
Yeah,
the truck, right? You can wire that up, right?
yeah,
So you know
yeah. You can
exactly
keep
what
it
your
in the truck.
status is, like they do with the
Correct.
RVs. You know what I mean? Yeah,
And
yeah.
a lot of them come with that. A lot of them come with a volt gauge to let you know. You see what I'm saying? Or you can just buy the Genesis jump starter, have it
Yeah.
hooked up, and then if you want to check the amperage, you're good to go. But I'm
Because you
telling you,
always
man.
want to be able to keep an eye on that. You know what I mean? That way you know
Hmm.
your status.
So
Yeah,
what is it
go
reading?
ahead.
About 12 point something, 12 volts or something?
It's gonna be
12
if it's
point.
fully charged, it's gonna be reading like 13.
Okay.
As long as you're over 12, you're fine. You treat it just like a truck. As long as you're over
Right.
12, you're fine. But it for me, my initial investment was 350, and I think I brought some side stuff. It was under $700 because I already had the generator, right? So for under $700 from 2018 to 2022, when I sold that truck in October, it was the best investment I ever made. Yeah, I tell anybody that. Even a bunk heater. Guys don't realize how good a bunk heater that you can get online for $120. And they're
Yeah.
easy to install. And man, that it will run you out of there. Always get the 8 kilowatt. They got a 5 kilowatt. You want the 8 kilowatt, it'll run you out of there. And they got the ones with the remote control. And here's the thing. I took the Wabasco out that was 1,200. The reason why I went back to the Chinese one, because the truck came with a Wabasco, because the Wabasco fuel pump was 75. I said, well, I can buy another one for 120. If it goes out in a year, I buy another one because I wasn't going to keep the truck for 12 years. So why am I paying 1,200 for Wabasco or Aspire when I can get this for $120? And it takes me less than an hour to put it in. You're just drilling holes.
Mm.
That's it. And they got it now where you don't have to use the fuel tank they send you that mounts on the back of the truck. You can just get the divider and run it straight into your fuel tank. No mess system. You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
that's what I was about when I came to YouTube, was trying to give guys that kind of information. I'm not about rates and all that because one,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't run
yeah,
your lane. Two, I don't do what you do. Three, it ain't none of my business. You see what I'm saying? So, but I get
yeah.
it, and
Until you come up on YouTube there, right?
yeah, there you go. But here's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
thing,
yeah.
Chad, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm a grown man, and I'm honest about what I say. I understood on YouTube I wasn't relatable to everybody, right?
Mm.
I like to joke, but there's only so far I'm going. Right? I'm not with talking about nobody's family, none of that shit. I'm not with trying to threaten nobody, none of that, because what I do, I feel like if I got a problem with you, I'm gonna call you directly. I don't need an audience to say what I need to say to another man. So
Mm-hmm.
me seeing that, I'm like, let me step back because that ain't my cup of tea, but I ain't gonna knock another man. If you want to knuckle up, knuckle up. But I'm just not gonna be on the phone, checkmate. I don't like DB, and DB Tribe said this about me. His real name ain't even Tribe. Yeah, I don't do none
Yeah.
of that. That ain't my style. Because if I got something to say to you, I'm gonna address you. And you know me, once I say what I say and I'm done, you can talk about me all day long. You're doing it from a distance. I'm cool with
Mm-hmm.
that because that's how you operate. I can't change them, man. So once I seen it going that way, okay, cool. Let me step back because this is not my cup of tea. I wouldn't come up here right now and tell you guys how you should run your truck, how you should book loads. Man, I ain't doing that no more. That's disrespectful to y'all. Now, if you ask me, well, when you did this and this, how did it work out? I can tell you, sink or swim. I can tell you, I had a whole month where I was in the red. I made no money. Turbo blew. Clutch went out. I had another problem. Had a fuel leak. Dropped the whole 150 gallons in the drain in New Jersey, right? And they had to clean up a little bit. They didn't know when the drain. Once they fixed the drive shaft, man, the hazmat cleanup was $4,800, and that was like the
Ooh-wee.
third week. Man, I made no money that month, and I still had payroll to pay myself. So everything's coming out of this business account, and ain't nothing going in. I can admit you're not gonna make money every week. It's just not. You're not. It's if you're doing the lease thing, and these trucks are brand new, they're up to date. You're not gonna have any problems. But when you start getting 5 years and older, there are gonna be times you're not gonna make no money. I had to pay $1,600 for a tire one night in Chicago because it was the only place to open at 1 in the morning. I needed to keep doing the deliveries. That guy came out there, hit me with $1,600. I even showed everybody online the printout of why it was $1,600. I
Let
had
me
to pay
let me
it.
ask you this, Theo.
Mhm.
Being through what you've been through, knowing what you know now, if you were getting back in the truck in the day, what would you do different?
Oh man, what I would do different? One, I think if I couldn't buy a brand new truck, I wouldn't do it. Number one, that would
Oh,
be one of the
really?
things I would. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
because
Why?
the
Why?
system. Well, because one, man, breakdowns of time and money, right? I value my time and my money. So I wouldn't want to have an older truck that I got to work on. Remember, I used to tell you about, man, I hated coming home on the weekend and just going through the truck. It wasn't that the truck was something wrong, but I'm going to check everything out. So
Now,
Monday
when you
morning, I'm
say
not
new,
worried.
you mean brand new or just newer?
Brand
Oh
new.
shit.
I want the 750,000 mile warranty on that transmission
You know how much
because
some things cost, right? You
oh
got
yeah,
all
that's
that
why I
factored
say
in.
if
Okay.
yeah, if I
Yeah.
could do it, yeah. But I wouldn't change what I used to haul,
Mm.
right? Maybe go into a little bit different aspect. I think if I had to do it again, I would try to do refrigerated LTL versus dry LTL, but I wouldn't get out of that stratosphere. I just
So
wouldn't get
you
out of
would
that stratosphere.
so you would want to stay in the specialized, the LTL reefer
Yeah,
sector.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
got you.
That's where I would try to stay at, and it ain't for everybody, man. People don't like doing stops. People don't like
No,
getting
I
back
know.
there
I get it.
pulling off. You see
I
what I'm
guess
saying?
that's why you want to do it, because most people don't want to do that,
Correct. That's number
and
one.
you
And
don't
plus,
want to do
I
what
don't
most
mind.
people want to do.
There you go. There you
I
go.
got
I
you.
don't want
I
to.
got you.
I don't want to be at a dock 8, 9 hours. I'm not saying this all the time, but 8, 9 hours waiting for somebody to load me, or 5 hours waiting for them to unload me. Right. So when I did the LTL stuff, man, I go in there, and when you used to be on the phone with me, by the time I get in Chicago at 6 o'clock, I got 12 stops off by 5 in the morning. Now, did I
Hmm.
have to pull some of them off? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I go to sleep. I get up. I bring the hazmat tanker, not hazmat tanker, I apologize, non-hazmat material back to Connecticut. That was my week. I was cool
Hmm.
with that. You feel me? I'm not saying I made $10,000 a week. I didn't, because I wasn't shooting for that. I just wanted to have the money consistent, and I wanted where I can go out and come back and get home as quick as possible. Because home time is important to me. But I'm not knocking nobody else. You got to remember, as for me, like you say, 3 decades in this stuff. I don't want to be out all week if I don't
Hmm.
have to. You feel me? So
Hmm.
when the guys were making all that money, I was like, man, get your money. Bill just ain't working like that. I'm not staying out and all that stuff. And now the rates are the rates. And I think it's still money out there. I think the guys they got too focused on, I'm not moving the truck for under $5 a mile, right? When
Hmm.
now it's like, well, what do I pick up? What do I do? Well, you just got to figure out what's the minimum you can run the truck for, not what they say, well, what's profitable? No, what's your number, right? If the freight is running around $1.90 and you say, man, I ain't moving the truck for 240, and you can't average 240, park the truck. Park it, go work somewhere until things get better, or figure out another plan. At the end of the day, you got a fifth wheel. That don't mean you have to pull a drive in. You don't have to pull doubles. You don't have to pull reefers. You don't have to pull pneumatics. But you have a fifth wheel. So you got to be able to work the truck and that way of looking at it, right? So that's just how I see it, how I did it. Because remember, I told you there were certain times of the year I would run nurseries. There were certain time of the year I do FedEx ground doubles. And that saved money on my trailer because I didn't put no miles on it. You see,
What
I'm
what
using
what you
data.
say? You got to fit. You got to fit the wheel.
You can hook
What's
up
that? What's that about?
any other trailer, man. Any trailer you can haul.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. I got you. Fit
See,
the wheel.
all right,
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
you think about it, tribe. A lot of guys, and I'm gonna say it like it is. Not everybody. So I don't want everybody. Oh, see, he talking about people. No, not everybody, but some guys want to follow what the next man is doing because it's working for him, but he don't know what this man is going through to make it work. And now you doing what's called blind faith. You hoping that it's gonna work. Find what you like, and that's what you put on the back of your trailer. So if you want to all pulpwood, log trucks, put a log truck trailer on the back of it. You want to do refrigerate, go refrigerate. But I always suggest test every market out because you don't know what you like until you do it. Now Theo ain't doing no flatbed, but I did drop deck a couple of times with my truck using somebody else's trailer, running a product for about 30 days here in Connecticut. I did that, but I wouldn't do flatbed all the time. I'm not getting out there in the water in the rain, all that stuff, and climbing over stuff, strapping. I'm not doing that. Theo
Do
ain't.
you
I
Well,
would
do
encourage
you
him.
would do that if you was younger, though, right?
No, no.
Oh,
When Curtin side taught me that I don't want to do flatbed.
do you do this local, Theo? Like, would you be able to do any of this local, like flatbed or something like that, or would you
Yeah, I
pull
mean
off the
you
low
can
board? How
you
would you
can
do
do
that?
local on the low board. It's just about where you at and the freight that's available.
Like, would
You
you
see
go
what I'm saying?
straight to the low board, or will you do like how people say on YouTube, like cold calls and shit like that, or would you do a combination of both?
Well, you meaning like guys
what's
say
up,
you
bro?
get an
How
account,
you doing, man?
right? Get an account. That's
Hmm.
easier said than done, right? I was on low board. Was on low board. Now did we end up getting an account? Yes.
So
That's where
so if you bought a day, say I bought a day cab and a flatbed or a step deck for local work, how would you do that?
well, I don't want to say how I would do it because I'm not in it no more. I would say if given that opportunity, I got to find out who got the freight first, right? So let's just say hypothetical, if I did that, I'm gonna go find out
Cool. All right,
who I
thank you.
got to contact to put the truck on with Gateway in New Haven, Connecticut, because they run all bulk items on flatbed, wood, steel, poles, all that stuff. I'll be looking for that, and 90% of those guys are running day cabs because they're only going as far as Maine, as north, and as far as South PA. So I would do something like that, but it's about I got to find out who got it before I just go buy a day cab.
Let me tell you this, Theo. Before I started working at this company that I'm working at now, I was interviewed with a flatbed company that was all local, and they had like a load or two loads a day. How you think they was doing that? From a broker that they met, or
I don't know, man. I don't know.
What
I
what
mean,
what what
TM,
what
go
customer
ahead.
was they going to? The same customer?
no, they had many different customers. And she was like, at the end of the day, send me the paperwork.
That
So
wasn't
she
no
get it.
low board. Of course, it wasn't the low board.
Send her the bill of ladings or some shit like that.
Yeah, well, but
Yeah,
see, something like that. Go ahead,
hold
give
on
me.
a second. Theo, I'm gonna cut you. You were working for that company, you said, or you
No,
wasn't?
no, no, they was gonna hire me, but I kept saying shit
Oh,
like, "Hey,
okay,
I can
okay.
fix your trucks and all this shit," and I guess they got scared of me. It was like, hell no, we don't want him around here.
But
He
but
could
but
possibly
AJ,
steal our customers or
AJ,
fuck up our trucks.
let me ask you something. Why would you want to work on a company's truck that's not your truck? The liability, you get hurt, now the company's got to pay workman's comp if they pay it, right? Why would you want to say, oh, I can work on your trucks unless you're literally trying to be a mechanic, right? Years ago, that was sexy coming in the door. You had the ability, but now companies don't want that because of the liability, right? So if you're trying to figure out what they're trying to do, I'm gonna focus on that. I'm just like, let me get on to see where they get this freight from, and if they will hire owner operator, then I'm gonna get my
Oh,
truck and try to do it
that's
from there.
a smaller fit company, a person with one, two trucks. Yeah, you will be a benefit to him
Correct.
with a
Yeah.
couple truck operation. You know what I'm saying? That you have mechanic skills. Yeah, yeah. Somebody will want you. Yeah, yeah. I want you to drive my truck. Yeah, you know a
Hmm.
little, you know a little bit about trucks. You can do certain work. Yeah, yeah. You'll
Yeah.
benefit, but a
There
major
you go.
company, oh, they don't want you
Yeah.
to touch it.
Mm-mm.
Hell nah.
Yeah,
You'll have to
yeah,
be
yeah.
stealing
Because you
parts off
become a
the truck,
liability. Yeah,
swapping them. Yeah, you swapping off parts with another truck. You know what I'm saying? Then have us paying for them parts, and
Yeah.
it's just too much you could do. you know, being a
I mean,
mechanic.
I would say it like this, AJ. Where I'm at, we're not even allowed to put washer fluid in the truck. We just
Oh,
write
see,
it up,
It is.
there
or
you
we let
go.
the guy
There
do it.
you go.
We don't do nothing. We check the
There
oil.
you go.
If it's
Yeah.
between a half, we let the mechanic know. They top it off either the next shift or that shift. We don't. The company don't want you to. They want you checking the belts and everything, but they don't want you
Yeah.
adding anything other than diesel and def. That's it. They don't want you to do it because it's a liability.
Mm-hmm.
You see, you go, well,
Yeah.
I can do this. Do you mess up a truck? And man, hold up, man. Now, we can't move product because we down a truck. Now we got to rent a truck because you trying to be in try private eye, the best mechanic in the world. No, man, let them do it. Let them do their thing.
Yeah.
I think they
That's how
were
I see it.
afraid. Can you hear me, bro?
Yep.
Okay, I think they were
Yeah. One man.
afraid.
I don't know. Somebody. Yeah. I don't know where check at. One man.
Yeah, I think they were afraid that I was gonna steal their customers. Ultimately, I think that was really what it was. I was telling them I had
No,
a
I don't
truck.
think it's the cup. Well, what's the cup? Oh, you told him you had a truck too. Well,
Yeah, at the
you was
time
doing
I
too
had a
much
truck.
talking for one man.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
Why?
know
got a
why.
truck.
I
You
don't
a
know why
mechanic.
people do that, man. They talk too much, man. You talk yourself right
Yeah.
out of a situation, man.
They
Yeah,
don't
she
need to
straight up
know.
there and hired me, and I was the best candidate too.
And you
I
know
had
why?
just,
You know, no, you wasn't. I'm gonna tell you why you wasn't the best candidate.
I had
You
already did
used to.
flatbed recently
No, but
too.
that doesn't make you the best candidate. I'm gonna tell
You
you why you
become
was
a
the
Uh,
threat.
worst candidate. Yeah, because
the
you
You
worst.
become
already
a mere
own the
threat.
you. Here's the thing: you already own the truck, so they know that your pay that you're getting there is double
Yeah.
or triple what you was getting when you owned your truck. They know your mindset is there's only so much you're gonna take, right? So when I applied for the job where I'm at, I didn't say I own the truck. I said I drove for this company here, blah blah blah, and said nothing about I own the truck. Never brung it up,
Well,
and it's only
they could see that I own the truck at the companies I work for though.
how they
How?
know
How?
They
Yeah,
own
how?
they own operator companies.
yeah, but they
How do
don't know
they know
that.
you own a truck?
When they call, they gonna verify where I worked at.
They
Who
gonna
they calling?
verify your
Hold
employment.
on, Theo. Hold on a second. Who they calling?
They gonna call Dallas Trucking. They gonna call goddamn Great Wide. They gonna call. That's all owner operator
No,
companies.
no. You said they gonna call your company that you own a truck, right? How do these people know that you own a truck? Is what I'm asking.
Well, I told them I own the truck.
Exactly. Why would you do
Well,
that?
Yeah. They just
Listen, you
calling shit. They just.
never
well,
tell nobody you own a
well,
truck
look.
Yeah.
unless
She's dirty broke.
Yeah.
man.
She said, oh, you know how to work on a truck? Bad. That's how she said it like that. She was
How
like,
did
Oh
she know
bad.
man.
that? Why do
Come
you giving
on.
up too much information?
AJ, man, come on. How that
Uh,
sound? She said, just listen to that, though, man.
You,
And
you
then
but
her
you
being a female.
It was the
Come
trainer.
on
It
now.
was the trainer who didn't want me to get hired because he was like,
try
oh, this motherfucker know what he doing. This
try. You know what
motherfucker.
it is? You know what it is?
Yeah,
AJ want to come in the door and show them he knows something, right?
yeah,
bingo,
yeah,
Okay,
bingo.
you know like I know tribe. Let's say
yeah,
hypothetical, you go to another cryo company, right? You can say you
yeah.
know what you're doing, but they may say, "Well, hold up,
Uh-huh.
man. We want you to do it to purge 10 times
Exactly.
every
Exactly.
7 seconds, right?" And you're like, "Well, we just
Yeah,
open the valve 3 seconds and close it, and we started." No, you can't do that. So you come
yeah,
into the door, you coming in, they seeing you're gonna be doing
yeah.
everything but what the job is. It doesn't make sense.
You
You're there to
stuck
drive.
doing it your way.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
I
go.
know this way. This how we do it over
That's
at
how
this
we used to
company. They
do it.
don't want
Yeah,
to hear
yeah, yeah.
about
They
that
don't want
shit.
to hear none of that shit, man.
Mm-mm. It was the trainer who hated on me. The person taking me out
I
for the
know
road test,
sometimes,
he
yeah,
was
if I'm
hating on me.
training you and you constantly going against me, I'm training you and you arguing me. Well, we used to do it. It's like, hold on, I'm gonna have to go back telling them, like, I mean, he a little hard headed now, you know,
Nah, he
he
was the
going
star
against me
driver.
with everything that I say,
He
you
was the
know.
star driver. He didn't want me to goddamn become the new star driver.
How
That's what
you
I
gonna
think
how
it
you
Hold
gonna
on,
was.
be?
hey,
You got to
AJ, you
stop
ain't
drinking.
even, yeah, yeah,
I don't drink.
How,
I
the,
don't drink anymore, bro.
how you gonna become the star driver and you don't even know the operation and the layout of the company? Did you know it? They ran flatbed, so were their straps 5 feet or 10 feet apart? Did they overlap at the bottom or
He
go
wasn't even
under?
strapping his shit right. He wasn't even
It does,
tucking his shit.
but here's the thing. Here's the thing, man. And I think a lot of what you're
He
saying
wasn't
is
strapping. He
crazy.
wasn't tucking or twisting. Like he didn't know what he was doing. And so I think
So
that nigga hated on me.
nah, he didn't hate on you. I think your imagination is running wild sometimes. temptation song. But at the end of the day, you didn't get the job. So let's talk about what you plan on doing. You gonna get the service truck, do the mechanic thing, or you gonna go back and get your own truck?
Hello?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which one I'm gonna do first. I guess I'm gonna start with the mechanic shit.
Mm.
Hello? I think I'm gonna start with the
Well,
mechanic shit.
why not try this?
Cause I don't need a
Just
truck for that. All I need is the tools that I already have.
Well, you definitely need a truck. How you gonna get to
how
the
you gonna
job?
get a
A mobile
service
Put that
truck?
shit in the
mechanic?
back. Put it in the back of my old school SUV. Put the tools in the back of
SUV.
my old school SUV.
Well, I guess yeah, that could work starting off. I mean, I'll be skeptical about this. The AJ pull it up and yeah, you get that. Yeah, you get all throw some magnet signs on the truck. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if he in a
Yeah,
good area, you could
yeah,
just do some light duty shit, man. You know, belt, alternator shit like that.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll never do
Some
anything
basic
I don't
shit.
know how to do.
Power jump, jump starts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a boost
yeah,
off. Yeah,
Like I
a
won't fuck with the
fuel
motor.
run out. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
won't.
that's
I
still
won't
some
fuck
good
with the
money on the
motor.
weekends. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what you gonna do with that money when you make it? That's what I'm interested in here.
Say this time I'm gonna save my shit instead of being
Now, when you say,
reckless.
all right, hold on. Now, when you when you say save, what does that mean?
Save and do like Dirty Broke told me.
No. Hold
Invest.
on. When you save, what does that mean? Where are you saving that? Where's that money going?
Save it into investments like you told me, bro.
What kind of investment?
Like,
You said Roth IRA. You said to hire someone to invest it for me, that type shit.
No,
Long time.
I never said that. I never said hire somebody to invest for it. I
no, I
never. I
think
don't
he
talk
talk
about
about
that.
like for fidelity. You know, what I'm saying?
Oh, you
Like
talking about using a brokerage?
Are y'all
yeah,
gonna start
yeah.
coming around more, man? We miss y'all, man. What the hell?
We're
Theo
around
and
all the
Dirty
time,
Broke.
man. We always around.
Oh, is that right? Is that right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we need y'all on here every day, man. What the hell?
It take a
It'd be
lot of
good to
energy,
be around.
man.
Y'all balance everything out, man.
Well, a lot of times we listen, but we can't because we older guys, so we can't. When y'all banging, I can't be involved. But nobody can learn when everybody just banging. You know what I'm saying? I can't even learn.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm
So
trying to
y'all be
learn, trying to
listening.
listen to learn stuff.
Y'all be listening all the time, man.
Not all the time, but a lot of times, yeah. Especially if
Hmm.
you go live at night, because we ride at night, so we more than likely we listen. If we ain't talking on the phone, we listening
Hmm.
because we
Yeah.
ride at night every
Yeah.
night.
All right, that's good to know.
We night riders.
One man,
Like
yeah, I
we
don't know,
we
man.
really
One
night
man,
riders.
Jack's
Yep.
supposed to be rolling. He probably got a phone call or something. Shit, I'm at my shift over with, man.
One man got to be close to the house, right? It's 6:30.
Yeah, 6:30. Yeah, yeah. He probably gonna be pulling up at the yard. Now Theo dropped off. I was trying to holler at him on that cryo real quick.
Yeah,
Got some something.
yeah. And I want shit, man. I want to ask you something, right? You about to get off?
Yeah. In a minute. What you got for me?
No, I just because you're a W-2 guy.
Yeah.
Why you stay in W-2 and you not jumping? Have you ever owned a truck before? Let's start there.
No. No, I
Okay.
never
What
have.
have you always wanted to, or you just not interested?
I did at first. I did at first when the market was when it was great. Right around COVID, after COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I was hearing big numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Before then, I was at a let me see. Before I did cryo, I was at a touch freight. I touch freight, was
Mm-hmm.
making decent money. I was close to 100 uh doing that. And it was still bullshit. I got out of the touch and freight, got into cryo, and then when COVID hit, I was hearing them big numbers that people was getting. Yeah, I was about to jump out the cliff. I was about to get a truck because it was seeming like the norm. I'm like, shit, I want me some of this money. but it ain't last long. You know what I'm saying? So looking at it right now, it's like, will I get a truck right now? Nah, I wouldn't get it right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. My
What
situation I have to change for me to even think about it. And then that's still hard.
what would be the thing that may tip the scale to you getting back out there, getting out there on your own? What would be that thing? Because you said things would have to change. Like what would that be?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say I can't even say more money. Like I want to say more money, but I know how this shit is. It ain't even more money. Like as far as it ain't guaranteed. You know what I'm saying? I have to I have to I have to do way more work longer hours. You know what I'm saying? All of that. So I think it'll be more so of the freedom. You know what I'm saying? Said I'm tired of Mr. Charlie. I'm tired of Mr. Charlie. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Uh, yeah, I'm finna get my own truck, do my own thing.
I got you.
Yeah, that'll be the only option. Like to save money, I don't see. I mean, I see too many people that's struggling. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I got a close cousin that owned two trucks. One of them parked.
Hmm.
I mean, matter of fact, he trying to sell one of the trucks right now,
Right.
but he's struggling. He don't own a house. He got old car. Like he struck. Like his credit fucked up. He can't even buy a house. Like I'm like, damn. Like? Like on the truck. I mean, all these big ass numbers. What you talking about? You grossing it? The shit ain't adding up. I mean, it ain't
But that
adding
could
up
be.
to me.
But that could be his personal situation of how he running his business, manages his money. Like
It could.
a lot of things could factor into that. Like you a smart dude. I listened to you talk before. I know just that alone wouldn't deter you. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Just from
it
his
wasn't the.
experience.
Yeah, that is. You're right. That's from his. But then I look at, okay, what would I do? I ain't never been over the road. I don't want to
Got you.
ride all around the country. I
I
ain't
feel
never
you.
been OTR. Don't want to do it. I got
Got you. It
over
don't fit
11,
you like that.
years of driving. I ain't never been over the road running all 48 states. So that I wouldn't do. So I'm gonna be narrowing it down. Okay,
Yeah, I
what
got
would
you.
I do? What would I do right now if I had a truck or I'm gonna go all the way, get my authority? Still, what I'm gonna do after that? You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Hmm.
How far I'm gonna run out? So it's a lot to play. Like, and it's I don't think I do it just yet. I wouldn't do it right now unless I was tired of Mr. Charlie or Mr. Charlie was tired of me. And
Yeah.
even with that being said, uh, I still have other options in my field right now. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So that's why I say I have to really I have to really have a plan or a connection. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Because
If I
me and
don't
you
have the
kind of similar.
connection,
We kind of similar when it comes to. I ain't never been OTR either. I don't care to do it. You know, it doesn't fit my lifestyle. You know what I'm saying?
right, right,
That's why I wouldn't care to do it. I like to be home every day. And some people it don't matter to them. They don't care to be home, and I understand that. But for me, nah. That's
yeah,
if you can't get me home every day. Like if I own my
yeah,
own, I can't be home every day. I'm just not interested
right,
because
right,
that's at the
exactly.
top of my priority list. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Because it
it
ain't it ain't
is.
just the money with me, especially being a man of my age. I don't need the money that bad. You know what I mean?
Right,
Where I got to be
right.
away from home.
Right.
And then you
Or I
factor in.
could do out and back though too. I could do out and back, but it's like, okay, is the money gonna be the same if you doing an out and back? Because when you get back, you're gonna be going right back out. So it's like for the money to hit the same, you know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
it's a lot to factor. Like I wouldn't
Like
I wouldn't do it.
what's your I mean you don't have to say it if you don't want to. I don't know what your situation is at home. Wife, kids, stuff like that. You got that going on or what?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got two kids, a wife. My wife, she make good money too. I mean,
Okay.
she up there, not up there with me, but she close to. I mean, she trailing me. You know, if I wasn't working, cause she hold down the bills, yeah, it'd be tight as panties.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'd cut back on some things, but she could hold down off her income.
And that's hard. That's hard to leave that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you know
Yeah,
what you got. Like, you got a bird in the hand. To leave that to
right.
try to catch two in the bush,
Yeah,
I don't know how old you are, but it could be risky. You know what I mean?
yeah. And that's why I say, I'm 41, so I mean, I'm midway. Yeah, we right. I'm right there. That you
Yeah.
know,
You just a tad over middle age. You know what I'm saying?
right, right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of people, everybody in different situations. I mean,
Absolutely.
you
Yeah. Yeah.
know, um, you know, some people don't own a home, where some people don't, barely paying rent. So they can risk a lot more, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They
Sure.
could give certain things up. Some people ain't got a wife, ain't got no kids, or they
Yeah.
kids ain't in their household. So so everybody in a different situation. If it was just me by
Hmm.
myself, I probably would say forget it. I'm gonna go over the road. I could be gone for the week. You know what I'm saying? Just give me a couple weekends off out the month. I'm cool. But in my situation, nah, I'm a family man.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love my
Yeah.
family, my home time.
I
I like
dig
to
it,
do
man.
stuff with the kids. I mean, they that's just me. I'm a family man.
I I I feel like all my kids is grown now, and I still wouldn't do it because I just enjoy being at home with my wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, I enjoy that.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm comfortable with that. I'm not like you. I ain't never been out on the road, so I don't want to do that. That'll change the whole dynamic of my relationship. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm not doing
Huh.
that. Just to make
Hmm.
what? Because I don't know what I'm gonna make. I know what I make, but if I left this,
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm going to make.
yeah,
And I look at it like this: you doing cryo, you've been doing it for a number of years. It's safe to say that you're netting around six figures or damn near close to it, if not.
yeah, yeah.
Being
Definitely.
being an independent, a single truck operation, that's not going to be easy to do, and I don't care who says what about that. That ain't going to be easy to do.
And that's where I'm looking. And that's the thing. Like, I don't care about a title by saying, "Oh, I want to own something," because I got other stuff, in the play and going on too, another stream of income. So
There you
I
go.
don't just a title to say, oh, man, I'm a owner, I'm a boss, man. That title don't mean nothing, you know. Are we gonna be able to
The money
retire
got to make
at
sense.
60, 65? Or are we gonna be able to sit back and live the rest of your life without working hard? You know what I'm saying? That's the thing right there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because a lot of
'Cause,
things, you weigh that kind of stuff out. You got to weigh it all out. It's got to make sense at the end of the day. When you're talking about giving up, potentially giving up the kind of money you make, it's
yeah,
got to make sense, man.
yeah. Yeah, and
Financially. Now,
that's the
some
only
people,
thing. Like, I ain't trying to go back. I ain't trying to, and not saying that it'd be going backwards. I'm just not. I can't. Like, people saying it's hurting out here. Yeah, yeah, it is hurting out here. But I know, I got a raise coming. I got my 8% coming up. Raise my increase when it's right in November. You know what I'm saying? So I like it's hard to give all the perks up that I have, to get out here and struggle, you know what I'm saying, and argue with these brokers and try to make something out of nothing. Like
hmm
it's yeah,
yeah. I was just checking the comments. Who's that? The good brother. A house is a waste of money because you're never home. I guess. If you're never home, yeah, it could be, especially if you don't have no family at home. I guess it could be a waste of money. I guess I don't
Yeah.
know. I always
See
been home
that?
and always had a house, so I don't know. My house gets used. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. See,
Like my
that's a
kids gets
mindset
raised
for.
there. Like my house is the house for my. Like everybody congregate at my house, all my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like my house is home. Like even if my
Yeah.
kids fall flat on their face, they know they always got a home,
Yeah. Yeah. For
which is
sure.
my home. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
Yep.
that gives them the opportunity to maybe venture out to be entrepreneurs if they want, because now they got a safety net. I don't know how you grew up. I didn't really have no safety net. Once I got grown, that was it. I was the safety net. So
Yeah.
when you
Yeah.
don't have that,
Yeah.
you have to move cautiously. You know what I'm saying? You can't
Right.
move like
Right.
somebody else with a safety net can move. We got to be strategic about the risk we take when you don't have a safety net,
I agree.
or
I
or
agree.
you could just be winging it, and you know what happens when you just wing shit. But
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
making sacrifices like this gives your kids the opportunity to be more adventurous and taking on
Yeah.
a entrepreneurial aspect. What they want to do. Like I always give
Yeah.
my kids that opportunity. Y'all can do whatever y'all want to do, but y'all better do it now before I get too old. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Facts. Facts. Uh huh. Yeah. That's what it's about. So, will a house, if you was by yourself with no kids, let's say middle age, let's say 30 to 35, no kids, will a house be on the radar? Should a house be on the radar? Pay. Yeah. I mean, I think so. Now, what house it is, yeah, you ain't gotta. You could go down in price. You can go to a fixer up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, every man should. I think. Now some people probably feel different. I heard some people that
Yeah,
they
I
don't
actually,
want to own.
I actually feel different. I actually would be different if I didn't have wife and kids. I probably
Okay.
wouldn't. And I talked to the guys about this before on the track. Like I probably wouldn't own a house, at least not in my 20s and 30s.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I want to have that flexibility to be able to move to wherever I needed to move to make money.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because
No,
when you think about it, if you buy a house, that's going to limit to where you can go and what you can do. You know what I'm saying? To a certain degree.
it
Would you
will.
say?
But what I think that house will be. But like if it was me, I think knowing what I know now, it'll be a way smaller house that once you have
Oh,
a
I got you.
family and move, that could be a rental property or something
Hmm.
that you could sell to, you know what I'm saying, where it's but we're talking about a fixer up. We ain't talking about a $200,000 mortgage. We talking about a $30,000, 30 to 50,000. Well, I guess people will say, "Well, where you gonna get that from?" So yeah, you're right. But fixer ups, they still out here. I
See,
definitely see them. What?
the- see, I used to look at it that way, but just knowing, the way I think now, I look at it different now. Like if I was, like I said, single, I wouldn't buy a house, but that don't mean that wouldn't be in the future. So what I would do, like say for instance, you buy a house, right? I don't know,
Yeah,
50,000, 100,000, whatever, it doesn't matter. Say whatever you purchased on that house and you still out doing your thing. I would feel more comfortable taking that money, putting it into a mutual fund of some sort. Where
okay,
that money is compounded at 10%. Like, say, remember, I'm 30 years old at this point. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So that
yeah,
money right there will outpace what that house will grow in value.
mm, yeah,
You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? Because now you
I agree.
talking, because we can do an average of a 10% return. Now, like I said,
Right.
I didn't always think about this because I didn't have the information. But now I have
Yeah,
the information, that would be the route I would go. I would just have that money compounded, in the mutual fund. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And then just
yeah,
go and do my
yeah.
thing. And then when I'm ready to get a home, then I just go tap in. As
But I
opposed
mean, but how?
to,
But let's say you local. How would you like? You gonna be losing money anyway because you gonna be spending off of rent. Let's say you ain't staying with family, you got your
oh,
own place. So we
now
talking
I
about
get you. Now I get you. Now,
wasting
yeah, now
about
if you're
15 to
local,
20 grand a year
yeah, yeah, yeah.
on
Now,
rentings. You
Now,
know.
if I'm local, now that makes sense because you got to
Yeah.
live
Yeah.
somewhere because you're local. But I ain't too
Right.
sure I would be local if I didn't have
Yeah.
wife and kids. You know what I'm
I
saying?
said the same
I
thing, and I
want to
said
have
the
that
same thing too.
flexibility. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
that's the
Okay.
thing.
You're
You know
right.
what I mean?
You're right.
So I'm looking at it
Mm-hmm.
from the flexibility aspect, not having wife and kids. Now, of course, if I wanted to be, if I wanted to be local, then yeah, it makes sense to go ahead and get the house now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you got to
Yeah.
live somewhere, you got to pay rent, mortgage, or whatever. You know what I mean? So that makes sense. But
Yeah.
I would have that option open to move around, figure out what I'm doing as far as trucking, because that's what I probably be doing, because that's all I've done. So figure out just
Right.
what I'm gonna do, whether I'm gonna run the road or be local, regional, or whatever. You know what I mean? That'll
Yeah.
dictate of how I'm gonna move. If I find something local, then of course I'm gonna buy a house. If I didn't find something local and I was running the road, I wouldn't buy a house. I'll just
Right.
let the money
Right.
just compound somewhere. You know what I mean?
Now, what would you say? I don't know if you was watching earlier. There's a thing with CAJ. You know, on buying a home right now. Let's say at 40, uh, a $300,000 home. At the age, you talking about 30 year with the economy right now. I mean, is that something that you
At,
recommend to somebody?
at 40 years old, 300,000, which is shit. That's actually below the average home price, 300,000 right now. So that probably wouldn't be
You
too
say that's
far off.
below?
Yeah,
That's
for
below?
300,000, I think the average family home right now is about four, maybe a little over four right now.
Dang,
I think.
man,
Yeah,
that ain't no way.
I mean
Ain't no
somebody
way.
can check that.
400?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I think
And somebody can go fact
that's
that check.
y'all in that
But,
area. Y'all in the
but
PA. Yeah,
no,
that's
no.
how.
Listen, we're talking throughout the country. That's an average. We're talking throughout the country. I think and somebody could go, fact check that. But I think the last time I looked at that, it was around that. It was around 400 for an average family home. But anyway, it all depends on what you were doing. Like, there's going to be other factors in that. Age ain't really going to matter to me because you're going to age. That's just what it is. Now, even though
But
you
I
took
think they
out a
looking
30,
at anything could happen in trucking. Being that let's say it's a $400,000 house. I mean, a lot of, especially in trucking, is it safe to say, a lot of people going not be able to keep up with that. It's a lot of things that play a part in this good world of trucking.
but but shit, we can say that about it. Like, anything can
That's
happen.
life. I guess that's
Yeah,
life.
that's
Yeah,
life.
yeah,
Yeah, that's life. So
yeah,
I don't, I don't move that kind of way. This could happen, that could happen. Wherever I move, I'm just at least going to be thinking about it. So I would
yeah,
even
yeah,
if you took out a 30-year, at 40 years old, I think you should still try to get it paid down as fast as possible. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't,
yeah. I think
I
that's a
wouldn't try.
lot. 400,000. I mean, you talking about paying 400,000? You paying 3,500 a month. I mean, who can afford thirty
Yeah,
five hundred a month? Is that around right? Right, $400,000 home you paying with everything,
uh,
taxes and insurance. You paying about
depending on your,
a thirty
depending
five
on your,
hundred dollar mortgage,
uh,
32 to 35.
depending on your interest rate too. So that's going to factor in. That's going to move that needle,
Yeah,
one
we
way or
know
another.
interest rates up right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
That's
they up
that's
right now. So yeah. I mean, it's as far fetched as it sounds. That's just kind of where we at in the world, man. Everything just continue to go up. So
yeah,
it's crazy now. Like, it's crazy. That's just the way the world is right now. Shit getting so damn expensive for everything, man. That's why if you're a young person, I always tell people to get it. If that's what you want to do, own a home, don't wait, just get in.
yeah,
Because you can always use that to get to what you really want. Even if you can't afford it say you're 25 years old, just get into a home. You know what I mean? It's going to appreciate,
yeah,
and you can leverage that into what you actually want later on. You know what I mean? Because most people,
yeah,
their first homes ain't their forever home. Most people that buy homes, their first home
yeah. I
ain't their
agree.
forever home.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
just get in soon, get some equity going, getting your credit established along the way. Now you look more
mhm,
attractive when you're trying to actually get what you really want. Now you already
yeah,
established, got your credit good, you got some equity going on, and then that just make the next house a lot easier, and it'll be a lot cheaper because now you're
yeah,
coming in with equity. So now, say for instance, you was trying to get a $400,000 home, but you started with $100,000 home. Now you're
Yeah,
not coming in paying a whole mortgage on a $400,000 house now, because now you done came in equity with a $100,000 house.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
and another person coming in with nothing, of course, he's going to be paying $3,000, $3,500 a month. Now you're getting
yeah,
a
yeah,
$400,000 house for $1,700 a month. You feel me? Because now you done came
yeah,
in with
yeah,
equity.
yeah. And you dropping on that PMI, dropping that
Yeah, well,
PMI
I think if you come over with a certain percentage, I don't know what the numbers are. It might be
20%.
20%.
You ain't
Yeah,
got to cover the
20%. You don't
PMI.
have to pay the PMI. There you go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a fact. No way I would leave that job to own a truck. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, not me at this time. Like
Now, hey,
I
Tribe.
just,
Now,
you
I
know,
wouldn't say don't own a truck, but I would agree with Theo. Don't leave the
keep your
job to do
job.
it. Did that part.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You can still own a truck, and you can go get your uncle, brother, father, sister, whoever, somebody to go drive the truck.
yeah, yeah. I don't need them
Somebody who
headaches,
really,
man. I don't want to have to hurt nobody. You know, put somebody else in the truck, motherfucker,
yeah,
fuck
I
you
got you.
over. I don't want to like honestly, you know, I got some plans on something. If I came across $100,000 right now, buying a truck is not even my goal right now. That ain't my goal. Buying a truck, $100,000 liquid cash right now. If I had it, if it came my way, settlement, whatever the case is, I wouldn't buy no truck because it ain't my goal right now. That's not it. But uh, I know I get it. Some people it is. You know.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, because I feel the same. Like buying a truck, that ain't even on my radar. I'm just not interested at all. And it was a time in my life where that's all I was about. Like that's why I listen to a lot of the guys, because I understand where they're at now. And I used to be there, 30 years ago. Like I was everything truck, you know what I mean? But now,
Yeah.
but I did it. I did it because of the thought that I could make this money. But as
More
I
money.
gotten older
Right.
and gotten around some different groups, talking to different people, seeing how they actually make money, I was like, damn, you mean I can make this without owning a truck?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? I was like,
I
yeah, so
agree.
I'd rather take that because owning and operating is very time consuming.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
It ain't
I
many hours
agree.
left on the clock when you own and operate.
I
And
agree.
just being older, I ain't got that kind of time to be dedicating to owning and operating to chasing after the truck. I
Yeah.
run this truck at
You
the
got
end
a
of my shift. They
question.
can have their key. They can have their keys back. Somebody got a
I'm
question?
telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, yeah. He said, here's the question. If you can't pay yourself what you make now is not worth it. Benefits, etc. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, uh, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
I
And I
agree.
done
You
ran the
know,
numbers. Shit, to pay myself what I make now with the total pay package and everything, I would probably have to gross close to $400,000 a year.